proud. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before.
Donald Trump has just been inaugurated. Special day today.
I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling
Welcome to the stream, Quack.
Success. A tide of change is sweeping the country.
I
Sunlight
woke up late
over the entire
for the
world,
biggest day of the year.
and America has the
I don't
chance
believe
to
it.
seize this opportunity like never before.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
first,
turn that
we must
volume
be
down.
honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and
Trump brought respect back,
has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic
Canada, you need to know.
It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens.
Yeah, on the left side of the screen is just outside the White House.
For dangerous criminals.
And we'll bring that up here when the action stops with Trump.
That have illegally entered our country from all over the world.
Going to grab a coffee, be right back.
Has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly. And other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we're watching fires still tragically burn. From weeks ago, without even a token of defense, they're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen. Everyone is unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly. My recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over. Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What, Biden pardoned his entire family?
That is
Gotta
why
be
you
kidding
stay
me.
Under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity,
Goes hiding.
safety, and peace for citizens of every
That court case is going to go through
religion,
to boot
color,
Trudeau.
and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
Good. So we have good news in Canada, good news in the States. Trump.
It is my hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country.
Meanwhile, look what's
As
right
our
outside.
showed, the entire nation is
left
rapidly
screen.
unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of
Canada,
our
you need to
society.
know. K9 Gaming.
African Americans, Hispanic
Auntie.
Americans, Asian Americans. Urban,
Happy MJK.
suburban, rural,
Sorry, not
very
MJK.
importantly,
Martin Luther King Day.
powerful win in all 7 swing states, and the popular vote, we won by millions
Cash App.
of people.
Power to the blue hair, pink hair.
To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you.
Power to the
for
people.
the tremendous
Black people,
outpouring of
Hispanic
love
people,
and
all
trust
people.
that you have shown me with your vote. We
Trump
said
doesn't hate
words,
anyone. He wants
and I will
everyone
not
to have a better
forget.
life.
I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look
Paul
forward
Begg.
to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and
Do
his
it.
honor, this will be a great honor. But in his honor,
Sorry,
we will
everyone. I woke
strive
up a little late.
together to make
I thought it
his
was going to be
a reality.
starting at noon my
Make
time,
his
and it was
dream
noon,
come
10
true.
o'clock my time. So I woke up to watch his inauguration. Time.
Thank you.
Look at the gala at the White House. Wow, I'm glad it happened. No gunshots, no assassination attempts.
Now
Beauty.
returning to
Good thing they did it inside.
and confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget our Constitution. And we will not forget our God. Can't do that.
Whether you believe in God or not, God bless America. There is a
I
God.
will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America
Dash
and
and
the
Grandma.
revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
Good to see you. This is the big day. It's Trump.
I will declare
I've
a
been
national
waiting for this for a long
emergency
time.
at our southern border.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You going to talk about the northern border? Uh-oh. Kamala and Biden refused to stand. Biden was falling asleep, and Kamala had a really grrr, she was about to kill look on her face. But apparently they're not standing. Oh yeah, to be
All
expected.
illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came.
Bud files,
We will reinstate my
maybe.
Remain in Mexico policy.
Whack. God bless President Trump.
I will
Maybe our border is closed.
catch and release.
Hallelujah.
And I will send
Where's my
troops to
hallelujah?
the southern border to the disastrous invasion of our country.
Let's go.
Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
That would be a good thing. Yeah. Need to label more things that you think are bad terrorist organizations. That's good. Especially things that are bad for your country. Not good. Not good.
And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement
1798.
to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks.
It was on the books already.
Devastating crime to U.S. soil.
Neil in the house.
Including our cities and inner cities.
Good to see everyone.
As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions.
Our border is closed with that comment.
Exactly what
Absolutely.
I am going to
Mama
do.
Red,
Do
big
it
ups.
at a level that nobody's ever seen before.
Neil McLean.
Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to
Very good to
marshal
see
the
you.
vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices.
Outside they're shouting. What are they shouting? Something about stop them?
The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending.
Over here, let's bring him back.
Energy prices, and
he's back.
That is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill. Oh, emergency. There you go. That is good. Good news. Good news. Energy self-sufficiency. Don't rely on, Arab oil and other imported oil.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again. And
This
we
is
have
big.
something that no other manufacturing
Very
nation
big.
will ever have. The largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth. And we are going to use it. Let me use it. We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world.
Sure.
We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers. In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice. We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote.
Charles Clark.
I will immediately begin the overhaul of our trade system to protect American workers and families.
What was RV doing?
Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries,
People are getting strikes
we will
today.
Tariff
I
and
noticed.
tax
For,
foreign countries to enrich
depending on what
our
they show.
citizens. For this purpose,
Roger
we
that.
are establishing
Get
the
those negotiations going.
Internal Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties,
Debs Daily, big ups.
and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury,
Nice to see you.
coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before to restore confidence
Sassy.
and effectiveness to our federal government.
He sounded deranged.
My administration will establish the brand new Department of
Hey, big ups. Check out the Nutta channel. Nutta. Coming in from the UK, watching Donald Trump inaugurated, giving his acceptance speech.
After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America.
If you're in the channel, check out that Nutta channel. It's a pretty good stream there out of the UK.
Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents. Something I know something about. We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again.
Not allow.
Leadership. We will restore fair,
Sounds like
equal,
Charles
and
Veach.
impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law.
We will not allow that here. Not allow.
And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities. This week,
if it's not the famous Brenda Bridge.
Government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every
Good to see you, Brenda.
aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Whoa, that's big. Holy. As young heterosexuals clap the crowd.
Week I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay.
Ooh. In other words, you got booted out because you wouldn't do something because you had to get a jabby jab, and you got booted out.
We'll sign an order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately.
Wow. What? No communism?
Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies.
That is a good thing. Yes. Don't take over other countries to gain territory. Only defend America. No aggression. Like
in
Russia.
2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into.
Very good. There. Trump is not a warmonger at all. Like you can tell by the way he talks. He wants to avoid war, stop war, but protect territory, protect the United States. Simple. Every country should go by those guidelines.
The proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker
Very
and
good.
a unifier.
Love it.
I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families.
Excellent. Those are the hostages, the Israeli hostages that were taken by Hamas. And likewise, if they have any Palestinian people in jail, they will trade, have a trade and a peace program. Go.
America will reclaim its rightful place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name
Wow.
of a great
What?
president William McKinley to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs.
Wow. Don't try and depose people. What? The Gulf of America?
President McKinley
Changing the name of it. That's
made our
interesting.
country
Never
very
heard that one
rich
before.
Through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made, and Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way, shape, or form, and that includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China, we gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back. Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act with courage, vigor, and the vitality of history's greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts to plant the stars and stripes.
Be able to drill in the Gulf of America. But not the Gulf of Mexico. Well, remember they had that one drilling rig in the Gulf of Mexico that, whatever, started leaking oil. Remember? Big problem. Doesn't sound good for Canada. Yeah, Aaron.
Ambition.
I think it'll work out, though.
Of a great nation.
I think we're okay.
Right now, our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation.
We'll see what happens with Canada, but I think he'll be pretty fair.
Builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers.
He just wants us to stop sending terrorists into the States.
Hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. No one comes close.
Aaron, we'll have to change our government first before we can do anything. Get rid of Trudeau.
Of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am. The American people have spoken.
Absolutely. Christina W., great day, amazing day. Biden is gone. Adam Schiff, Nancy Pelosi.
I stand before you now as
send him to Mars.
You should never believe that something is impossible to do.
You're funny, Peter.
In
I
America,
like your humor.
The impossible is what we do best.
Send him on a fast Elon rocket.
From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C., our country was forged and built by the generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners, police officers and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward.
Officially unbidened.
Obstacle to defeat their spirit or their pride.
As Kamala would say,
they laid down
we are
the railroads,
unbidened by
raised
Biden.
up the skyscrapers, built great highways, won 2 world wars.
Mama
defeated
Red,
fascism
great
and
day.
Communism, and triumphed
Whoop,
over
whoop,
every
big ups.
single challenge that they faced.
Trump, everyone makes fun of the orange man, but
We
guess
stand on
what?
the
He
verge
won.
of the 4 greatest
Uh-huh.
years in American
His
history.
hair's looking good today, even though he got that haircut.
We will restore America, promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much.
Biden, you're fired.
One people, one family, and one glorious
Exactly.
nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child,
Everyone's
every
friendly
child
over
who
here.
dreams for their future, I am with you.
Everyone says my
I will
chat
fight
is the
for
worst,
you,
but
and I will win for
everyone
you.
gets along.
We're going to win like never before.
let's win. You are going to win. You did it. You've done it. You know what? That's all you need in life. You got 4 more years to run the country, and you had a good run. You did good, Trump. You did not do bad. For those people think that he's a bad man, going to destroy America, whatever,
In recent
Come on.
years, our nation has
Get
suffered
with it.
greatly.
get with
But
the
we're going
program.
to bring it back and make it great again.
Life will be a little
greater
bit better for
than
everyone.
ever before. We will be a nation like no other, full of compassion, courage, and
Yeah,
exceptionalism.
51st state.
Our power will stop all wars and bring
Mouth
a
of the
new
South
spirit
in there.
of unity to a world that has been
That's right. We want to be the
violent and
51st
totally
state.
unpredictable.
To hell with
America will be respected again. And
Alberta gets
admired
bashed
again,
too much by
including
Ontario
by
and
people
far
of
the east
religion,
over there.
Faith and goodwill. We will be prosperous. We will be proud. We will be strong, and we will win like
don't know.
never before.
Just going to
We
change
will
the
not
name,
be conquered.
apparently,
We will not be intimidated.
of the Gulf.
We will not be broken, and we will not fail. From this day on,
We're gonna
the United
fight,
States
fight,
of
fight.
America will be a free, sovereign, and independent nation. We will stand bravely.
It's a good day for
We will live
Americans. Now
proudly.
Canada has to wait to
We
become the
will
51st
dream
state. Yeah.
boldly, and nothing will stand in our way because we are Americans. The future is ours,
RV's welcome here.
and our golden age
But he's
has
live
just
right now.
begun. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you all. Thank you.
Chaos chick.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, chaos chick. You just type in link without that 5 on it. Don't type the 5, and then my bot should drop your link. Oh, it did. It did. It picked it up. Okay. There, everyone check out chaos chick. In fact, I don't even know if I'm sub to you. I'm going to go look. I hope I'm sub to you. No, I'm not sub to Chaos Chick.
Performing America the Beautiful, please welcome the Armed Forces Chorus and Carrie Underwood.
Window 1. Let's see. Chrome 1. Sounds like they're going to play something here. We got Chaos Chick in the house. It's Peachy. Peachy King. So, yeah, if you haven't subscribed, I have to subscribe to you. Hey, hang on. This is how we do it. Subscribe right there. Live on the air. So everyone check out Chaos Chick. Link is dropped. And I think they dropped the music on the stream just because it's music. So, whatever. We'll maybe listen to the outside.
Want to be in good graces with the people who make decisions.
Do you have faith that the Democratic Party will fight for working class people?
I'm not. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I don't believe that either. I think both parties are the same party.
What do you think of people like that?
It's
I
not
don't
a
vote.
blue issue
The
anymore.
right
It
wing's the
never
same as the
really
left
was.
wing. They're all the same. I don't vote. Well,
It is a
why are you
working-
standing out there then?
absolutely a
Your
working
voice
class
doesn't
issue. It has
doesn't
always been a
matter
working class
if you're
issue.
not even willing to vote.
Community issue. And we don't have a lot of time or space to be with our
heck?
communities. We don't have third spaces to be with our communities. Our communities are being attacked. We can't focus on each
China,
other 'cause we're worried
Liberal
about
China
our next
Party of
paycheck.
Canada.
We're in survival mode and we're dysregulated constantly. We don't have any time to care about each other.
Protesting has already started.
That's not how it could be better. And it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs.
Still quiet inside.
Thank you.
Can I just get your sign really quick?
Yeah.
What does that say?
It says, I fight for my friends, my loved ones, and my family.
Ooh.
You drew that? That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful work.
Thank you.
You drew that?
Yes.
Everyone is fighting apparently. Carrie Underwood. Oh, more singing going on there.
All right, we got some nationalists walking through.
We need deportation of illegals. That's what we need. If you're illegally here, you'll be deported. That's what we want in America.
Oh,
You're an illegal immigrant. You won't be
there you go. You have a pro-Trump guy in there saying we want the illegals deported. And everyone else out there is anti-Trump. That's an anti-Trump protest outside of the White House there. So you kind of have a clashing of the different protesters happening out there.
Country. We have a bunch of champagne socialists. They don't represent working class people. They sit here and represent their own selfish interests. They don't represent working class people at all. Not at all. These people, who you calling a nigger? Who said that? You calling me a nigger for what?
Oh, come on. This is Tommy Temper Show where we don't use the N-word on the show here. So keep it clean, folks. Keep it clean.
You people don't. Yeah, pushing me. Yeah, keep pushing me. You see, these reporters are pushing people. They don't want opposition. They can't stand opposition. You don't know why? Because they don't like to be challenged. American patriots need to stand up and challenge these people. Our people need to stand here. Fighting against these people.
Oh, I'll give you more points.
They represent their own selfish interests.
I see that where you lost points. Let me find the bot tricks.
These people out here, they don't represent Americans. They don't represent the American people.
Chaos Chick needs some points.
What are you for? Fuck off, guys. It's a socialist shit. They're not actual socialists. You don't care about America. This is the flag of the American people. This is what we should be supporting. This represents working class people. Our blood, our value, our family. None of this shit here. And you care about a country 2,000 miles away. You think I'm afraid of you people? Hell no. I'll stand firm here. You can punch me, you can stab me, you can kill me.
Where is Chaos Chick? I don't see ya.
Your government don't give a shit about you.
Sister.
We're not here for the government, dumbass. We represent the American people. True patriots. Then tell them to keep our money in America. Fuckers over here. Tell them to keep our money in America. A bunch of fucking college kids. Tell them to keep our money in America. You're like crap. Complaining about everything.
Before the sheets.
They sit back and act like
That's funny.
they're being, something's being taken away. Their rights are being taken away. No. Nice siren, Greg. Now, hell with my VA claim. Yeah, nice picking me, asshole. Fucking stupid fucker. You are so fucking disgusting. They hate that someone like me.
Holy mackerel. Okay, let's get back to inside.
And truth with virtue.
Sorry about that.
Hear the cry of the hostages, both American and Israeli, whose pain our president so acutely feels. We are so thankful for the 3 young women who yesterday returned home, and pray that the next 4 years brings peace to Israel and throughout the Middle East. Almighty God, grant all Americans the opportunity to realize our shared dream of a life filled with peace, plenty, health and happiness, compassion and contribution. Stir within us the confidence to rise to this moment. For while we trust in God, God's trust is in us.
Okay,
the
you've got more
American
points,
people.
Chaos Chick.
America is called to greatness.
So you
To
can
be a
gamble
beacon of
again.
light and a mover of history. May our nation
that one.
merit the fulfillment of Jeremiah's blessing. That like a tree planted by water, we shall not cease to bear fruit. May all of humanity experience your love and your blessing. May it be thy will, and let us say, Amen.
Jeff Smokes.
Let us pray for our 47th president.
Trump's
Heavenly
the
Father,
wizard.
we're so grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 47th president a millimeter miracle. We are grateful that you are the one that have called him for such a time as this, that America would begin to dream again. We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to
Morning
be
wood.
self-evident, that all men are created
Oh,
equal.
Arby's mad.
We pray that you use our president,
Don't be mad.
that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character.
I don't know why I was not
Heavenly
subbed to that
Father,
channel.
in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful
I was subbed to you.
that
So you changed the
will
name of your
use
channel there.
our 47th president, so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers...
Yeah, Aaron, you're right on that.
The pilgrim's pride
I think
from every
Trump has a
mountain.
good heart. He's not like a selfish person out for himself. He's made enough money for himself. He wants everyone
We believe
in America
that you
to
will
be
make this
successful,
come true.
to live a
So
little better
let
life.
freedom ring from the
Like, it's pretty
prodigious
obvious
hilltops
he's not a
of New Hampshire.
bad guy.
Let freedom ring from the mighty mountains.
Ghetto
of New
Billies
York.
unite.
Let freedom ring from the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania. Let freedom ring from the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado.
Wow.
Let freedom ring from the curvaceous hilltops of Colorado.
I feel like I'm at a revival.
But God, we're asking you not only that. Let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let
I've
freedom
read,
ring from Lookout Mountain in Tennessee.
Donald Trump's
Let
books,
freedom
like
ring from every
The
hill
Art
and
of the
every
Deal.
molehill in Mississippi,
And
from every state,
he's actually a very
every
smart
city,
person.
every village, and every hamlet.
He understands business and how to bargain with people, how to make deals. You see, he is the deal maker.
All of your children,
And that's what he's doing with Canada right now. He's playing his deal maker game with
Jew and Gentile,
Canada. You have to just understand how he operates. He's not a bad guy.
Oh, Negro spiritual, free at last, free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
Peace. The birds are going wild. Birds are going crazy outside here today. They're hungrier than hell. It's minus 20 or something like that below, freezing cold, and not much to eat except outside my window.
Joined in our shared hopes and dreams for our beloved nation. In this sacred moment of the inauguration of President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance, we turn our hearts to you, seeking your divine assistance and abundant blessings
Amen.
upon
Hallelujah.
this pivotal
Dennis Johnson.
moment in history. We come before you with profound
You got a hallelujah coming up.
for the many gifts of our land. Thank you for the freedoms we cherish, for the strength of our communities, and for the resilience of our spirit. As our President and Vice President
Who's that guy? He's either from the Ukraine or a priest, one of the two.
Humbly implore that your everlasting love and wisdom will envelop them. Grant them the clarity of mind to navigate the challenges that lie ahead.
Okay, Red
And the
Mama.
compassion to serve all citizens with fairness and
Check
integrity.
your count.
May their hearts be filled with a giving spirit and sincere understanding for those whom they represent. May they be beacons of hope in times of uncertainty and prophetic voices in defending the dignity of all created life. We pray for a spirit of collaboration to flourish in our government and across our nation, fostering an environment where dialogue and heartfelt listening will prevail over division or discord. May each decision made by our President and Vice President reflect the values of justice and peace. As we embark on this new chapter, we also seek your comfort, O God, for those who feel lost or disheartened. In this time of transition, may your light shine upon them, reaffirming their belief
Red Mama
in a
in
brighter
my
tomorrow.
here.
May we all strive to lift one another,
kind of a
supporting our
Burbage
fellow citizens with kindness and empathy, recognizing that together we can overcome any adversity. Grant us the strength to endure, the courage to face our fears, and the clarity to see the light that remains, even when clouds of uncertainty may gather. Inspire our new leaders to be champions for the vulnerable and advocates for those whose voices are often silenced. May they pursue policies that promote the well-being of all, seeking to build bridges that will foster unity and belonging. As we stand witness to this inauguration, we hold fast to the faith, to our faith in the goodness of each of us and the possibility of change. We trust that with your guidance, O God, our nation can move forward to a future filled with promise, prosperity, and understanding. And finally, we lift our hearts in gratitude for the beloved parents of President Trump. Without Mary and Fred Trump, this day would never be the miracle that has just begun. From their place in heaven, may they shield their son from all harm by their loving protection and give him the strength to guide our nation along the path.
Okay, gotcha. Red Mama
make
and Mama Red.
Great again.
Both of you have 1,000 points.
Let us go forth now with these words of President Trump's emblazoned on our hearts. As long as we have pride in our beliefs, courage in our convictions, and faith in our God, then we will not
I'm going to give,
fail.
if anyone asks me for points, I'll just give them 1,000 points. So then you'll have lots to work with.
Because we are Americans, and Americans kneel to God.
Very good. Hey, you're welcome.
And to God alone. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for our national anthem.
Okay, it's a national anthem over there, so I don't really... I'm probably going to get a music strike anyway, but...
Before anything else goes down, there's we got a line of police on bikes. Alright, I gotta change my battery on the camera. Oh, hold on, police are moving in.
Oh, look at... Oh, see the cop on the bicycle? What they're doing is they're protecting the dude with the flag. Because the dude with the flag is like the agitator for the big... I don't know what you'd call that protest. It's not a Palestinian protest today, but I guess you'd call it an anti-Trump protest.
What's up? That's my name. So I'm here. I'm a nationalist. I'm an ex-veteran. I care about working class kids. I care about opposing these people. More Americans opposing people. Next 4 years, it's our resistance. It's our resistance to these people.
They're trying to move the agitator out of the event so that he doesn't get injured.
On the street.
Police actually have a very difficult job because they're not trying to hurt anyone. They're not trying to abuse anyone. They're just trying to keep people away from each other so that nobody gets hurt. And when you got a guy with an American flag showing up at an anti-American protest, anti-Trump protest, he could get in trouble. And you can see the police are actually escorting him completely right away from the entire event.
Alright guys, that's done with. Let me change this battery. It's fucking cold now.
Okay, we're going to lose this outside feed, so we'll go back inside again.
While the president and official party depart the platform.
And that's it. Trump is now officially the 47th president of the United States of America. That's it. He's the man. He's the legend. He's the guy. Wow, that's pretty cool. We need some piped in music for that. Let's see what we can bring up. Okay. Oh, yeah. So that's it. Trump is now the president. And we're going to hear the rest of the story. What is Trump going to do now that he is president of the United States of America? Is he going to right away bring in some new drill legislation? And what's he going to do with Canada, with that 25% tariff with Canada? We don't know. We don't know what he's going to do, but time will tell.
All right, the march is on the way. The march is on 16, crossing Florida Avenue.
Okay, let's get back to the action outside of the White House, or wherever this event is taking place there, on the presidential grounds. Meanwhile, we've got some, I don't know whether it's Antifa or whether it's left-wingers, or it's obviously women, LGBTQ rights type women out there. They're doing their thing. To me, that sounds like a BLM chant.
All right, so I'm now seeing definitely.
Thanks a lot for that super chat. I would say big super chat coming in there. D, $4.99 super chat. Thank you very, very much, D. Appreciate that. D for the win. Big ups, D. Appreciate that. Whoop whoop. Bring the chat in here, see what the chat has to say. See if I can get my audio set up so.
Tommy Tepper, may I please have more points to play the gamble slots roulette game?
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Thank you, Tommy.
Dense crazy daily.
Hell Red Mama.
Dense crazy daily.
Oops, hello Red Mama.
Super salty.
Hi Deborah.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Salty.
Super Salty.
Hello Tommy.
Hey, 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 good to
Crazy
see you.
Daily.
Hey Salty.
See everyone in chat.
Super Salty.
Hello K9.
Christina
Back with
W.
this. Okay, now I have to think
realized
about
Eric
this
Trump is
because
that tall.
Red Mama.
It doesn't he like me.
I'm trying to figure out how I have the audio routed here so I can adjust the level. I can turn on that audio, but it's quite loud.
Near the near where the Trump supporters were online to go into the arena, they burned a Confederate flag, Trump flag, and an American flag.
D Hibiscus Cherry
Go
Blossom.
check out that video on our
happy
Twitter
days,
page.
happy
Status
day.
Quo on Twitter. That was posted earlier. Hey.
What? Burn some flags?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Let me find if I can find that. Let's look at that, where there was some kind of flag burning happening. Hang on, I'll find that clip.
Christina Eric is very tall and
All right, I gotta find a place I can stop to tie my
Red
shoe.
Mama.
They are mad.
Christina W.
Yeah, I just noticed that super salty.
You missed the shot while you were trying to shoot. I know.
All right, I'm back. Shoes are tied. It's very difficult to do anything with my hands right now. I can't feel my hands. Tying my shoe, changing the battery.
Christina W.
Their anger won't get them anywhere.
Super Salty.
Trump will put stop to this if it turns violent.
I'm trying to figure out
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
how to adjust this audio.
Super salty https youtube.com super salty
And I think I'll
182 SI2 glitch 9 NFMPZ4.
I'm looking for that. He said that he
Good
in
afternoon,
Status Quo
Web
News that he had a
executive
clip
orders he is doing.
of the flags being
Chill.
burnt.
Those that
But
protest
I can't find
no
it.
clue how Trump is going to help their lives too. It is pitiful that MSM gossip spreaders and those that seek to divide has brainwashed them.
Super Salty.
Hello D.
Robert Sinclair.
Trump has backed off on the tariffs. Donnie blinked, we didn't.
K9 Gaming.
Hi chilled.
Red Mama.
Hello door knocker.
Chilled.
Hey K9.
Cash App.
So what happens now that President Musk is in?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Come on,
Devs
not President Musk.
YouTube.com Deep Jeffrey SI Jews 6 DVG 0 Sign.
Door Knocker.
Red Mama hey.
K9 Gaming.
Hey door knocker.
MATER97.
Chilled.
Charles Clark.
There we go.
Free Starlink.
Christina W.
Cash App why
Yeah,
you love
free
Elon
Starlink,
so
all right.
much.
MATER97.
Door knocker.
Door Knocker.
K9 hey.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Elm https youtube.com Elm Tree SIE 9 of Joam Fute 5 QC.
Chilled.
Hey MATER97.
Charles Clark.
Free Ryan Corbett.
Super Salty.
My new video, and yes, mispronounced stalagmites, left out the THTTPS U2BYTVTA4YDTTYSIA
Yikes. That's a long one.
C6H.
Okay, we've got it set up here now. This is the status coup news. Status coup news.
Water.
K9 Gaming.
I'll drop the link in the chat here. Stand by.
Hey D.
Here's the link to status coup news. Definitely you want to sub up to them. Make sure they're on your sub list. That's where we're getting the feed from here today. Thank you very much. The status coup news here today.
Cash App.
Hello K9.
Tommy Temper.
HTTPS www.youtube.com watch B Merclos.
Mama Red.
Well, how rude, lol.
Telescope.
Trump has already scammed.
And we also are pulling, actually this feed is, sorry, I listed the wrong location. This is actually News to Share. News to Share. Where this feed is that I have on the screen right now. News to Share. And I'll drop the link here right now.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Chet, God bless America.
God bless America. Absolutely. AMC.
TPS YouTube Merclos.
Looking good.
Cash App.
Why would I vote for
Look,
Musk?
there's a
You
Proud Boy.
already voted Musk in KW. He pays Trump, and Trump does as Musk says.
Telescope.
Trump.
So this is the Proud Boys right here, apparently.
Elm.
Hey,
Apparently they're illegal in Canada.
Mama
Terrorist
Red.
organization.
AMC.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hi AMC Kingdom.
Christina W.
Tommy Temper, how did your Trump voters BS Camelo?
I think the vote was like 68 or somewhere like that for Trump.
It's a really
something like 68% for Trump on that poll.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
So it was pretty much about the same as it was when he did that poll before the election.
Looks like a Proud
Very
Day.
close. That's right. This is all Proud Boys right here.
With Musk smart man.
To the right of the
K9
screen.
Gaming.
Hi Drew.
Super Salty.
Trump won poll.
Yeah. And again, the Proud Boys are a terrorist organization in Canada, so
Edward Cam.
unfortunately,
Proud Boys are a joke.
Peanuts.
not unfortunately, but fortunately, unfortunately, whatever,
Charles Clark.
I have to be
Proud Boys is
negative to the Proud Boys. I cannot support the Proud Boys.
Mama Red.
I have to denounce the Proud Boys as being a terrorist organization
Bob.
and have nothing
Raiders
to do
beat
with
up
them.
Telescope and took his cigarettes and beer money this morning.
So, just saying.
Robert Sinclair.
Proud Boys are a terrorist organization.
Yeah, in Canada.
W.
In Canada, they are
I'm
deemed
not
a terrorist
surprised
organization.
Super Salty, he just keeps
So that's
winning.
why I have to be very careful about what I
K9
say with
Hi,
regards
Bob.
to these this group.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Bob,
Drew Peanuts.
their outfits are terrifying to my senses.
Well, they are kind of dressed in
Canada
black
has
and
more
yellow.
silly laws than UK.
Bob.
Here's
Hey K9,
Edward Cam.
I love it when Tommy cooks himself.
and they're hiding their faces too.
Wizzy, I thought he was a journalist and these are his people.
Christina W.
Who are the Proud Boys and what do they do?
Drew Peanuts.
Like a bunch of gay bumblebees.
Well, Proud Boys was invented, or the leader of it was a Canadian who started in Canada, and then went to the States.
All are.
And the Canadian got
Whatever happened to free speech?
deposed and is probably in jail right now, the leader. So I would say that it's probably not a group that you really want to associate with.
Mama Red.
Wayne Vers are now I don't blame anyone hiding faces JS.
Edward Cam.
Hi K9.
Drew Peanuts.
Thanks again Canada.
Charles Clark.
Name one Proud Boys terror act.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Behave Cam.
Yeah, you got a
Super
good point.
Salty.
I don't know really anything about them other than whatever they do, it's kind of like under the
Hey, now the POVs have enough problems.
media. You know, you don't see much media on the Proud
Temper,
Boys.
what exactly
Other than,
do they do?
what are they
They
going to
gather
do? Show up at an
together
event like
and
this and what? What can they do?
Edward Cam.
What?
Blow
Other
me.
than start a fight. And it's when a fight breaks out that you hear about that, but otherwise you don't hear much about them. Look at that one guy's wearing a native head dress. See
Edward
that?
Cam.
In the middle.
The fuck did I say?
D. Hibiscus
I don't
Cherry
know,
Blossom.
Cam.
You wish, Cam.
Drew Peanuts.
The first act of terror was them picking the dumbest FN name for group.
Telescope.
Yeah,
Proud Bots committed an insurrection.
Proud Boys. Yeah, they're just boys. They're not real men. Great name.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how you doing?
There's Proud Girl.
Is there ever an end?
With a PA horn. Ready to blow at someone.
Christina W.
I don't see Cam, he must have blocked me, LOL.
Mama Red.
Tell you such a Karen.
Kim.
The Boy Scout is there.
What S next?
They are in DC, they said to get their boys out of jail thinking Trump will pardon them.
Peace Wings.
The Proud Boys is a North American far-right neo-fascist militant organization that promotes and engages in political violence.
Remember, at the DNC.
Okay, let's go back with the, there's actually a rally going on there too,
Worse
so
than Antifa.
let's check out the rally.
Where does it end?
Oh, hang on. Just let me X that one
Dave the
out.
Pickup Artist.
We showed the whore the door.
Yeah,
Edward
exactly.
Cam.
Oh, I don't want
Proud
that.
Boys, such a joke.
Oh, look at,
Joe
oh, it's
Biden
Queenie.
nonsense.
Come on, Queenie, what are you doing on here?
So,
Sneaking in there.
I mean, I would have never said
Okay, hang on. Let me just turn this audio down.
woke is not profitable. Woke doesn't get people voting.
All right, so for those who got in late or didn't hear what was announced.
Okay, this one here is status quo news.
Breaking news this morning. Biden has commuted the sentence of Native American political prisoner Leonard Peltier, freeing him from prison after
Super
nearly
salty.
50 years.
I watched some
Peltier
videos
was
where the
wrongly
Proud Boys bet the
imprisoned
crap out of some
for
Antifas.
killing 2 FBI agents
Drew
despite
Peanuts.
there never being
Where is
any
Daisy for
evidence
this momentous day of celebration,
committed
still
the
sleeping
crimes.
it off?
Yeah, where is
Charles
Daisy?
Clark.
This is her day.
Status quo is show a commie in pro
So that
Hamas's
was
march.
breaking news just
Super salty.
a few hours
Well,
ago.
yeah, but he's a streamer, and I support him as a streamer. And I pull feeds from him, so I don't like to badmouth any streamer per se. But you're right, he likes streaming, you know, like the left type stuff.
Dave
But
the
that being
Pickup Artist.
said, him as a streamer, I support.
Also pardon the load
And I will send him super chats and things like that to support his streams because we watch what he's streaming.
Mama.
So, you know, like I come from I don't just bash anybody out there.
I need some more points, Tommy.
Like, we need to see what's going on. And Status Quo as a streamer is our friend. We love him. We love the fact that he's out there, boots on the ground, and he's showing us what's going on. So we're not going to bash any streamers.
Antifa burned down neighborhoods.
We love the fact that they're out there
WTF.
showing us what's going on.
All right, so my plan is to follow them. They're marching towards the White House. The White House is just a few blocks on this street here. I'm going to march with them to the White House, hang around for a bit. If I get a chance, it's a little bit of a walk, but I'm going to walk to the Capital One Arena where all the Trump supporters are online waiting to get into the arena.
Dave the Pickup Artist.
I'll try and
It's
get
back to
some
McDonald's
interviews
for
over
Kamala.
there, but that's my plan.
MATER97.
I will
Yeah.
stay live
Wonder what
for,
Daisy will say
anything
about
else
what
that
RV
happens
had to
around
say
here.
about
Back
Trump and
to
us sorry-ass Americans.
McDonald's. Phoenix Tide. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Gifted 5 memberships. Who are going to be the lucky members?
Gone.
Drew Peanuts.
Very good.
I'm going to bash you in RV chat if you don't give me some more points. Ron will tell you what I said.
Uh-oh.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Water.
Charles Clark.
Graham Beck.
They're looking for confrontation.
New member. Sherry. New member. Tech Tinktronics. New member.
Mama Red.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Water, when did he say that?
Later.
L.
Bye.
AMC Kingdom.
Red Mama.
Graham Beck.
Thank you.
Neil McLean. Jen DeLeon. Twelfman. Tina. Phoenix. Thank you very much, Phoenix. Big ups, Phoenix. Thank you.
MATER97.
Christy B all night long last night.
AMC Kingdom.
L.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Points, please, Tommy.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I want to ask you.
Oh, okay. Let me check the points there.
Mama Red.
Trump on it already did orders.
Sun Honey Studio.
Marine 1 is in the sky heading to the Capital One Arena.
Super Salty.
Graham Beck, are you in here?
Neil McLean.
THX Phoenix.
MATER97.
Christy B, he also attacked Snafu.
Red Mama.
Mom Red, a member 2 week.
Chilled.
Christy B, it was bad, very bad. He attacked Snafu terribly.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yikes.
I was on last night for a few hours before 11 or so in and out of the channel.
AMC Kingdom.
Sounds like something was happening with RV.
Studio, I'm watching Jeff Mack covering it.
Okay, I gave D.
Christy B. Honeybee.
D, I have 1,000 points.
Snafu to what, why?
Dave the Pickup Artist.
Joe Biden sucks dead farts out of old sofas.
I'm going to give Elm 1,000 points too.
Edward Kenner.
Elm only has 8 points. Elm is a big gambler.
Drunk things.
Mitchell Media.
Hi all, how good was that speech? We need the same in the UK now.
Red
Nichitor Media. Yeah.
Christy
exactly.
B. Honeybee.
We need Trump in the UK.
Sun Honey Studio.
Get rid of all those illegal aliens.
Kingdom.
Edward Cam.
You know how people can get when they are drunk and on a panel.
Yeah,
K9 Gaming.
I know.
Hi Christy.
You see them every night.
LOL, thanks Tommy Temper.
There you go. Yeah, Elm, you're in there. Okay, good. Yeah, I topped you up again.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey K9.
But don't gamble like 100 points at a time, because then you'll blow your 1,000 points quick.
Snafu just like he did me.
I wouldn't gamble any more than about
Christy
10.
missed it too, but Snafu said she was treated badly.
Mitchell Media.
Trump giving remarks now, Tommy.
Oh,
Crazy Daily.
RV got porn bombed. That's what happened.
Because Canadians
Okay.
would never do that. LOL.
I thought I saw somebody say something about that.
Why over what D?
That's 10 gifted subs coming in. Thank you very, very, very much for the gifted subs.
TPS YouTube BYTVTA4YDTTYSI-3XW4C6H.
On the Phoenix Tide. Big ups to Phoenix Tide.
People that RV has in his chat that would porn bomb.
L.
Okay, Tommy Temper.
Check out the Phoenix Tide channel.
So he blames Snafu.
Red Mama.
Yes, he did.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Christy B. He and Daisy on panel talking shit about me.
Mitchell Media.
Trump giving remarks shortly. Tommy, etc. Up right side broadcasting channel.
Red Mama.
Right side broadcasting. Actually, let me find them. I see it. Well, I'm looking right now at a chopper. Looks like Donald Trump's chopper.
WTF.
And they're showing that over on CNN as if he's maybe leaving the ceremony now.
Mama Red.
So I think Trump is leaving the ceremony.
Blamed her, Christy.
MATER97.
Because the chopper is flying away from the White House now. I can see armed guards on top of the White House with
He
guns.
blamed Snafu for porn bombing. That's crazy.
Dave the Pickup Artist.
Didn't he see that old turd Pelosi?
AMC Kingdom.
Cam, I know it was you that porn bombed RV because I seen you do it to other channels with the same porn.
Mitchell Media.
Cam,
That was
shame
Biden.
on you.
Christy B.
No
Honeybee.
dick pics, okay?
When was this so he deleted the stream?
Edward Cam.
LOLAMC.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Canada RV is a backstabber.
Red Mama.
Was it you, Cam?
Mama Red.
Last night I guess Christy.
Robert Sinclair.
Oh, he's still at the Capitol. Well, I saw a chopper fly away, so I'm
AMC
not sure what's going on with that.
Close scam.
Door Knocker.
There's Pink here.
Is still at the Capitol.
Look
Edward
at.
Cam.
Don't look like that
love
woman.
porn bomb.
Okay,
I
don't.
even went
That
so
look
far
is
as
not
to
good.
someone to
You're
porn
not.
bomb
You
RV
don't really
and
impress
begging
me
him
at
to
all.
his channel.
Who are you trying to impress dressed up like that with pink hair? Come on.
Cam would never.
What are you, a Barbie doll?
Mama Red.
Cam
Oh,
was
that's not her
okay
hair.
to
That's a
porn
hat.
bomb.
Red Mama.
LOL.
Edward Cam.
I know porn bombers, but I wouldn't ever do it myself.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Bunny.
Exactly,
Super
Dave.
Salty.
Joe's gone. You don't have to worry about Joe anymore.
AMC Kingdom.
He's history.
Scam telling lies chat.
Herman the Tosser.
The far left can go to hell trying to infiltrate working classes.
Yep.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Snafu wouldn't have that is crazy.
Door Knocker.
That was Biden leaving on the helicopter.
Oh, okay. That was Biden. Okay. Okay, well, let me find that
Next stop is hospice.
right side broadcasting, because apparently somebody said that Trump might be giving.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Right, Herman.
Red Mama.
Who is taking credit? LOL.
Bunny.
I'll just watch
Good
RSBN and see what's going on there.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. And was that a hell of
Family
a
of
speech
hostage
or
Emily
what? That
about to
was
speak the independent.
You're right. We do have more speeches going on there with RSBN.
Started off, you know, I didn't know exactly
Super
what
salty.
the president would put in that speech, and
Looks
I
like the
hoped to
last woke
myself
stand.
that he wasn't going to hold back,
Herman
and
the
sir, you
Tosser.
didn't hold back. That was a way to
K9
start the next 4 years.
Kurt
But
Manley.
I just want to say from
Biden
the bottom of my
left and
heart, and I know I
Marine won.
speak for the president and for all of
Okay,
us.
I'm just going to turn the
Thank you for making this
text to
possible.
speech off here for a bit here.
We wouldn't be here without
hair
you, and we're
belongs
going to
in a
make
zoo.
America great again together for
Door
the next
knocker.
4 years.
Is it true Trump invited Mickey as one of his guests?
And the last thing I'll say is, you know, having
Hey,
stood
feed coming in
outside
from
for
Right
about
Side
5
Broadcasting.
minutes to wave goodbye to the Bidens. Thank God we moved that thing indoors, because it was a beautiful ceremony and it was cold as hell outside. So, sir, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Here he comes, Donald Trump. Hang on, just let me turn this audio off right here.
No, he's right. I looked, I said, oh, look at this beautiful sunny day. We blew it. And then I went outside and we were freezing. You would have been very unhappy. The sun was very deceptive, I will tell you. It is
Let the
cold
good
out.
times roll.
Sort of saying, you know, that was so beautiful today. Maybe they should do it there.
Drew Peanuts, good to see you.
Does that make sense? I don't know. Because, you know, the outdoor thing is really
Loving
good,
it.
but it gets a
Loving
little
it.
cold around
Trump.
this time of the year.
Trump
Some people
won.
noticed.
Trump won,
And,
everyone.
a lot of times they suffer through it. It was 72 degrees. It was perfect with the best acoustics I think I've ever heard in a room. This is not so bad either. But I just want to say, you're a younger, far more beautiful audience that I just spoke to. And I want to keep it off the record. I want to keep that off the record because I don't want to have all those big shots up there. I don't want to think you're more powerful than them, you look better than them, and I love you. Now, we just had a great time. We just had a great day. This was amazing. You know, when you think we took a journey, I mentioned in the speech, a lot of people said that was not a journey that was possible, and it was indeed possible. I didn't really know too much about what they were saying when they said that, but a lot of people felt it. And we hooked up with JD very early. I watched JD over a period of time. I endorsed him in Ohio. He was a great senator and very, very smart. The only one smarter than him was his wife. That was I would have chosen her, but somehow the line of succession didn't work that way, right? But now she's great and he's great. This is a great, beautiful couple and unbelievable career. I just said to him, you are very upwardly mobile, because he hasn't been doing it that long, but he picked it up so quickly. Remember, the first week was a little bit like the fake news was hitting him really hard. And I said, ooh, this may be tough, but after that, it was smooth sailing for him. He took on everybody. He took on the meanest. I don't want to use the word corrupt because we're into a new system, so let's wait till the corruption begins, because it will. But he took on some pretty mean people, and he handled it well. I want to also congratulate Mike Johnson for the job that he's doing. Steve, we gave him a majority of almost nothing, and then I said to make it tougher on him, let me take 2 or 3 of the people, right? I said he'll only have to suffer with that for about 3 months. How are they doing, by the way? Are they? Is that moving along?
Totally unified.
I said, do you mind if I take this one, that one, and a couple of others? He didn't mind. He can handle it. No, he's a man that's liked by everybody. I've never met a man like this. You've got how many is it, 219 or 220 or something? 220. And of the 220, 219 really like him. I noticed he got 1 negative vote once about 2 weeks ago. But I think even 220 like him, if you want to know the truth. And that's very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate him. So if you have 35 people that hate you and you only have 1 or 2 or 3 votes, you'll have 5, I think. But that's going to be like, the good news is when we get to that 5 number, it's going to feel like a massive majority. You could be really nasty to a couple of them at least. Yeah? So it's going to feel like hitting your head on the wall.
Exactly.
Stopping. It feels so good to stop. But he's
starting to sound like broccoli there, Telecoke.
He's our hero because, I was with him. You talk about being
Where's
shot.
Daisy, Telescope?
I was with him. He got
Daisy, where are you?
His incredible wife, and she really loves him.
People are making videos of Daisy there lately, Telescope. Notice that?
The wife is like looking at a watch. She can't get out of the hospital.
Getting famous.
How's he doing? I don't know. He's all right. That woman was a mess.
Drew Peanuts?
Crying. No, they're going to take him. They're going to take him.
How many points?
I told Steve when he finally woke up, it was a while too. The doctor told me it was the most blood they've ever transfused in any patient. They've never done anything like it. And here he is, the picture of strength, right? And he's been a great friend of mine, right? With a family, because of a family. And what a job you did. It worked out pretty much better than
the system is not great for looking up people.
And I did have a couple of.
You're at 714.
Extremely controversial.
Drew Peanuts, 714.
JD and Melania.
How many points you
and
have?
Anybody else that heard, please.
Very good.
It's such a beautiful, unified speech. Please, sir, don't say these things.
But you did have 1,000, so
I said, I'm
down
telling
250.
you, it's going to play great. They say, you're right. For this group of people, it's going to play great. You're the only
Daisy doesn't have a poop bucket.
but we had
She's got a glorified toilet in her
Cosby Sarah
in the trailer.
No, I'm only kidding. I better say I'm only kidding, or the press is going to pick that one up loud.
Oh, really?
No, but no,
I didn't know that.
It would be terrible. It's such a nice speech. I think it's it all.
You know what? If RSBN hit several people for restreaming, then I'm not going to restream RSBN. Let's go back to news to share here.
Woke is a fear-mongering
See what they're up to. Hang on. Oh, hang on. News to share. I think we lost their feed. So hang on a second. This is what we'll do. We'll bring me back in here. We'll go out here. I'm going to try and find status quo news.
Hi, my name is Marquez Brownlee, and I have not paid for electricity in a year. I have a bunch of electrical appliances, computers, game consoles.
Good on that one. Let's see. we can find our good friends at Status Quo News. We'll see if we can bring them back in here. They're out there with the protest. We'll watch a little bit of them outside on the streets. This is in Washington, D.C., and this is the inauguration protest in Washington, D.C., being put on by the women and the LGBTQ people, who apparently those groups don't like women or don't like Trump. Who knew? Who could tell? Gary. That's funny. Telescope. Did you get pardoned by Trump? What? What do you mean they can't grift online anymore? With social welfare being cut. So, if social welfare, like by the government, gets cut, people are going to be grifting even more online, aren't they? Time to celebrate. Got that right. Took out Jerry Channel. Oh, yeah. I don't want to get hit by a strike. And I did see where actually when I was surfing around a little bit today, I did come across a couple of channels that were just black and said content not available because of whatever. Obviously they were getting strikes by those people. Red Mama's gambling. Yeah, leave her alone. She's busy. That you got a point, Mama Red. Yeah, you do have an absolute point. You said it in a nutshell there. I'm not going to repeat it or expand upon it, but yeah, that's it. Just because somebody's getting educated, that doesn't mean you have to beat them down and, basically bully them. Yeah, CPAC is good. Just let me see what's happening, if anything's happening with CPAC. Is LC on right now? What's LC up to this time of the day? Here's Lincoln Kane. Basically, I think he's asleep or doing something. I don't know what's up with Lincoln. Doing something. Trying to see who else is doing something interesting. Yeah, I don't see CPAC. Well, actually... Oh, hang on. You know who's live? DOA. What's he doing? Oh. Here's DOA.
I interviewed Laura Loomer.
DOA is actually at this event right here in D.C. It says en route. Oh, it says en route to the Trump inauguration in Washington, D.C. But as usual, he's dressed like he's gay,
Not Carrie Casanova.
which he's not gay.
Casanova, I'm gonna talk some shit.
So he's got that you know,
She probably is.
what do you call that? You got the outfit on anyways. You know. That's what old DOA is up to today. To let you know. Black Lives Matter. Well, it's quite obvious who those people are. Those are all the BLM activists out there under, you know, like they don't know what they're doing to the point that they're actually a bunch of Black Lives Matter activists with different branding there, women's LGBTQ rights and whatever, workers should, whatever, shouting, but they're actually saying the same BLM chant that they all sang years ago. And I can't believe it that they're so brainwashed into the chant that they keep repeating it over and over year after year. They can't get rid of the BLM chant. Isn't that something? Unbelievable. What next?
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Elm stop telling personal business.
Charles Clark.
Antifa commies BLM pro Hamas LGBTQ all the nutters.
AMC Kingdom.
Chaos Chick Scam is lying he SA stalker.
Mama Red.
Tello worries his food card getting cut RMLOL.
Super salty.
Palestine and BLM chant are like one and the same.
They are, aren't they?
AMC
They're the same people chanting them too.
Tommy Temper Jeff Mack is live.
Kim.
Hi there K9 Gaming.
Canada you need to know.
Note the T before the Q now.
Dennis Bigfoot.
Hey Tommy Temper.
L.
KD I took it off.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Dennis.
Brenda Bridge.
This has been
Salty.
Super salty.
Hired protesters.
Hey, hang on. This just in.
Mama Red.
That SA agenda just like BLM was.
Ever in history for probably any country, let alone this country. You know, if somebody's running for president,
AMC Kingdom.
and if they go
Tommy
out,
Temper Jeff
and they
Mack
have
is
to
covering
go to
Trump.
Arizona, they go to
Tommy
Nevada,
Temper Jeff
they go
Mack
to
is covering Trump.
If you have 200 or 300 people, that would be standard. Ronald Reagan would go out. I mean, outside of the last couple of days.
Copy that.
We got a little excited, but even then you have a couple of thousand.
Hey, let me turn up Trump here
But
a little bit.
if you're going to go someplace, any place, any one of the swing states, any one of the other states, I mean, how about the non-swing states? We won Alabama by 48 points. We won Tennessee by massive numbers. Wyoming, we won by numbers that are, nobody's ever seen numbers like that. And, you know, places like California, we did great, but when they send out like 38 million ballots, and nobody knows where the hell they're sending them, and then they come pouring back, the whole thing. You know, they passed a law in California that if you work in an election bureau, and if you so much as ask for a voter ID, if you say, sir, ma'am, could I please look at your voter ID? They have the right to put you in jail. You're a criminal. Can you believe that? There's only one reason that happens. They want to cheat. So they had it where voter ID wasn't accepted. But now if you even ask for it, this is seriously a bill that was just signed, passed in their legislature, and it was signed. And I think when we get things cleaned up and we get back to a little bit of normalcy, I'm going to ask the speaker to really get involved, because I think we would have won the state of California, because, you know, if you look at my numbers with Hispanic, we're at 56%. And we were winning. We won the Texas border that had never been won. As the governor said, he's doing a good job, the governor, by the way, of Texas. But as the governor said,
you can't see your points. It's broken.
Oh, did I get lucky?
You can bet points.
Supposing I said, You know, he's not here.
I have to
The
tell you
governor
how
of
many
Texas
points you
has
have.
done a terrible job.
But usually when I give people
look at
points, I give them
you.
1,000 points. You're
You
probably
mean we
starting
couldn't
with
get
either
you
100
up
or
in the
1,000
front
points.
row, I tell you.
Or 5 points if you're brand new.
Supposing I said, JD, the governor of Texas, he's not doing his job. You heard what I said. See, I didn't know you were there. I said he's doing a great job. He's doing a phenomenal job. But now you're going to have a partner that's going to work with you because you didn't have, not only didn't he have a partner, he had people selling the wall, right? We have a fence structure that we worked on. The governor
They were
worked
selling the
on.
wall.
And I didn't love it, to be honest.
They're selling the wall.
Precast concrete, 40, 50
Let
feet
Biden
like
selling the wall.
beautiful. Could have been a T-shirt.
Oh my gosh.
I love construction. I wanted that.
Don't
sucker
sell
to
the
go
wall,
maybe
build the
50,
wall.
60 feet. It would have looked beautiful. A nice Y shape. And they said, the problem is, sir, they climbed that like a rabbit. I said, what do you mean? No way. And they brought some of these guys out. They
I
climbed it.
should actually
And the other thing is you hit it with acid and the thing will disintegrate.
fly down to Lar-a-Lago
So they needed
and meet
very
Trump.
hardened steel, very special steel. And then they did 7,000-pound concrete inside that steel. Inside that.
Being
steel.
such
And then
a,
they
I'm
have
such a
rebar
supporter of Trump. He
that's
should
the
actually
toughest, steel
should actually
thing.
meet me someday.
Very hard to cut. So this is why very little is cut. I mean, it's right. And then they
Probably
put
thank
an
me.
anti-climb panel on top. I hated it. I said, it's so unattractive. And I said, why would that work? I don't believe it works. And I went to watch the Border Patrol, gave a display. We had actually 2 sets of climbers. Or we have Mount Everest type climbers.
Yeah,
And
Edward
honestly, the
Cam.
drug guys were much better. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, except
Drug
thanks.
guys blew
No
them
thanks
away,
for the
right?
25%
It's
tariff,
true, the
though.
anti-climb panel, they
Not
couldn't
looking
get it
forward to that.
They just couldn't. You didn't have it. So sometimes you sacrifice beauty for efficiency. And we
That's
did.
the
So
next
we
thing that
built
we're
this
waiting. That's
wall.
the 25% tariff is the next big thing
500 miles of wall. That's why we had such good
on the
news. They gave
agenda,
us chart
on
that
every
came down
Canadian's
very
agenda.
thankfully. The chart that came
Edward.
down on my right, Governor. Had I not looked over there, I'm not speaking
Good
right
point.
now. You might be speaking here. You want to know the truth? You, JD, have got a lot of great people in this party.
Yeah.
I got very lucky.
I know.
The
I
best
should buy a
numbers we've
place
ever
in
had.
Florida.
But I bought, what happens is when you fill it up, it's like water. You fill it up. Now we have 571 miles of wall. And they would always say,
Except,
when
you know
we
what?
renovated
I'm
the
sick and
wall,
tired
they
of
put
buying
a piece
stuff.
of plywood sitting there for 60
But I would
or a
I would fly down to
sitting
Florida and rent
60 years on the ground and rotting.
rent a place for a month and live there for a month or whatever.
And they say, you didn't build a new wall. Here we're
Have
building
some fun in a different
50
place.
feet up in the air, and 30 feet sections, 50-foot sections, all steel, all concrete, all everything. And all, by the way, they
Talking
don't
about
even
the
want me to
fence.
say this, but what the hell, doesn't take that long time. They're all wired for all of the equipment. We put wires in everything so they can easily wire for all the different types of equipment. And if there's a doubt, we have a wire. Whenever we just look, you just find
It will work
wires all
out,
over the
Charles.
place up top, so we can just hook it up. We don't have to
Tariff
have wires on the
threat.
outside. which
That's all it
is
is a threat.
right? So anyway,
Not a promise.
we built an extra 200 miles of wall.
I know Trump. I know how he
Governor
he
wanted
deals.
to buy it. He tried to
It's
buy
like
it,
ask
but
for a
he
lot,
was
ask for
he wanted to put it up
25%,
himself. Could have done
and
3 to
be
4
happy
weeks,
with the
200
fact that
miles.
we're not going to send terrorists and
When you
drugs
do it
over,
Now they just keep going further out, getting around.
and that we're doing something
So we
about
did
it.
An extra
We
200
are.
miles, and
Absolutely.
it was all bought, and they announced that they're not going to put it up. And that's when I realized they wanted open borders, and that's when I realized that people are going to come pouring through.
Well, the tariffs aren't our
wall.
fault, but the fact that we're letting
Nobody's ever seen
terrorists
before, but you've
over
seen
from Canada
it.
into
You
the
were here
States
because of
and
that. I made it
drugs.
my number one issue. They all said inflation was the number one issue. I said I disagree. I think people coming into our country from
Just have to
prisons and
meet
from mental
Trump at the
institutions
McDonald's
is a big
restaurant
issue
and
for
work out a
people
deal.
I know.
That's right. I could do it.
And I made it my number one. I talked about
I could meet
inflation.
Trump at that
How many
McDonald's,
times can you
there,
say
Peter.
that an apple has doubled in cost? I'd say
We could just
and I
we
did
could
it
we could
hard.
we could hack out a deal over
We don't want
a Big Mac and
criminals coming into our
in fact
country. We
it
don't
doesn't
want
even
the
have to
jails
be a Big Mac. It could
every
just be a
country in the world virtually
cheeseburger
deposited into the United
and
States. And that
a
man had
small order of fries and a
And he did
Diet
an
Coke.
unbelievable job. I'll tell you, he was a very popular governor, but now he's like an unbeatable governor because of your border policy.
Patriots Lab.
And you really
Now
were.
there's a guy that's got a smile on his face.
He's a great man.
Patriots
great
Lab.
leader.
I can
And,
see the smile on your
so
face
make
from
him
here.
very
Come on.
more-
Get that smile. Smile right now. I want to see your jaw muscles work right now today. Everyone out there. Everyone. Put a smile on your face. Let's smile. Let's all smile together. This is the big one.
People of Texas
Hang
are
on.
demanding it. The people is a big
Like I'm not
well,
kidding
so
you. I'm not
so
kidding.
We built it.
Like
And
I am sitting here literally
wouldn't let him use
smiling.
it. And
My
other
jaw
governors, they wouldn't let him use
is
it.
starting to hurt.
But he was the leader of the pack. And,
Great day,
Did
great
a great
day.
job. And
Oh.
then we heard
Friends,
about
Americans,
a month ago,
Turtle Island.
Not only wouldn't they let it use it, they were selling it. They
World.
were selling it for 5 cents on the dollar. Now,
Habitants.
5 cents on the dollar.
Great day
then,
for
but
the
today it
for the
would
world.
cost more than twice as much to build. 'cause
In my opinion. My
6
opinion.
years ago.
There are those of you
It
out
was
there that
just
don't
sitting
think
on
so,
the
but
ground, and that does not do well for the whole thing. But it was just
common
sitting on
sense
the
will
ground,
rule.
And I heard about it, and I called the governor.
I don't know how
a
much
lot of
eggs are.
people, your attorney general.
Maybe chat will say.
And here's the story. They would
Gone up,
buy it-
that's for sure.
These are great business people.
I
They
could
would
use a
buy it
tan, yeah.
for 5 cents on the dollar or less.
I know.
And they were calling us up. We'll sell it to you for 200 cents on the dollar. In other words, it will cost you twice as much. So it's 200 cents on the dollar. I said,
Yeah, Kim,
Can
exactly.
someone explain that to a judge? I mean, how corrupt is that? You'd think.
Well, I
they'd
haven't
say,
been on here all
maybe
day. I just got on
we'll
here
sell it to you
myself.
for 20 cents.
Yeah, I know what it's
30
like to be on all
cents.
day.
But not 200 cents. So they were going to buy something for 5 cents and they were going to sell it to us for a fortune.
Aha, Mama Red.
They'd have it down at
I would love to
Fortune
go
magazine.
to
They'd
Florida
put
or
the deal of
California
the
or
year,
somewhere in
okay?
winter.
You buy something like
just
that.
go.
But it was so corrupt and so
Keep
horrible.
warm, right?
And
Basically, keep
when we
warm.
told that to the administration, they didn't care. They just kept going forward. They couldn't care less. And they kept going forward. They
There you
knew
go.
that they were trying to sell it
There's
back.
my,
If they would've sold it back
odd
to us,
rule
we
right there.
ended up buying it. You would have paid probably 50, 60 cents. Who knows? But they were going to use it for scrap metal, but then they made a much better deal. They could just buy it and sell it to us for 15, 20 times what they paid. 20 times, think of it, like 20 times.
Oh, bird flu prices. It's bird flu
And,
problems with eggs.
We wouldn't let it happen. And the governor with his attorney
That's
general,
a
Ken Paxton,
Different
they're
aberration
fantastic.
than normal.
they're a good lawyer. He's pushed around pretty good by people, right? I said, you got a great attorney general. They should. leave him
Rachel's
alone."
Ghost. Yeah, good friend of the channel. Rachel's Ghost.
The governor went to court.
Absolutely,
and the
D.
judge
You know
actually became
Rachel.
incensed and actually called for an investigation.
Thanks for
How
dropping
could
that
it
link.
be
Nice
this
to
out?
see you, Rachel.
So he stopped it. So we're waiting to put that wall
Doing
up.
the
And now that
special
the
Trump
president-
feed
that
here
wall
today,
will go
watching
up
what he's
so
talking
fast.
about.
The governor
A
will
new
complain,
president
sir.
of the United States. Gonna slap
This
you
is
with a
Greg
25%
Abbott, sir.
tariff.
Please, the
Rachel,
wall
how do you
is
like them
Please
apples?
don't do that. You know,
Holy.
we're winning. No, we're going to win too much. We're winning too much. Please, let's stop. People always love that one. We'll do this with the wall. Governor Abbott,
AMC
oh,
Kingdom.
sir,
Oh, do you have a
no,
place?
Too fast. We can't take it. We just can't take it.
Roger that.
I think you'll be very happy if the
Hey,
wall
we
goes
might
up
go
too
somewhere.
fast, right? But we'll get that dude, and we'll work with you on that. But it was a great decision by a great Texas judge, right? And it was beautiful to watch. He stopped them right in their track. I mean, they were literally loading this stuff onto trucks. It was terrible. Honestly, it was terrible.
Lower taxes and
glad I
increase
mentioned that. They
tariffs
have a really good governor
so that
in
you can
Texas.
bring jobs back
And I
home.
swear, I didn't know he was
is the
here.
plan.
I swear
the
to you.
best plan
Sounds like a
for
setup.
both
I didn't
Canada
know
and the
he
United
was.
States.
Did I get lucky? I said the right thing. Because there have been moments when I wasn't so
Yeah,
happy. with
tons
it,
of
you know.
snow in DC.
But not
Very
too
cold.
many, I can tell you that.
Patriots
So
Lab
it's
in the
good
house.
to
Good to see you.
Great.
Check
But
out his
just wanna
channel
thank
too.
Everybody, you've been.
Type in link
glad my
to
record was so
drop
many-
your link.
So crazy.
The Patriots
But,
Lab in
this
the
has been
channel.
a
Check out
long
his channel.
journey. This was a journey that started in 2015. Probably started 20 years before that. We used to say, "You're going to run for president. You're going to run." And I always said, "No, I don't want." And then one day I said, "Let's give it a shot."
From Tennessee.
And what I talked about then was the border, too. I think it probably was the number one issue for me. Back in 2015, 2016, I talked about the border. And now I talked about the border, but this border is much worse.
Yeah,
We fixed
pretty
the
much,
border. It's totally
Rachel.
fixed.
Rachel,
There's nothing to do.
you live in Canada.
2020
You know
By the way, that election was totally rigged, but that's
what's
okay.
happening up here.
It was a
Lots of
rigged
interference
election.
by outside countries, you know, India, China. Come on. What the hell's going on in Canada?
Historically, this is a much bigger event. If that would have gone like it should have, the bad thing about it is some bad things happen.
Look how J.D. Vance is studying the crowd behind him there. Watch him behind Trump there.
That it started in 2015, and right from the beginning, we went to the top.
Good point.
Day one, they announced Trump, and Trump went to number one and stayed there for the whole primary, and then we took on Hillary. She didn't look too happy today. We took on Hillary.
Exactly. Let's have a Big Mac, not just a cheeseburger. It'd be a Big Mac.
Defeated Hillary, and then we
full meal deal.
Did much better the second time in 2020. You know, we got millions more votes. We got millions, like 10, 12 million more votes than we did the first time.
Cluck.
No president has ever gotten that many more votes. I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten, and they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, "What do you think?"
Exactly. Give us a thumbs up. That's all we want. A couple of thumbs up. All we have is 24 thumbs up. And only 50 people watching. Jeez. I'm really getting shadow banned badly.
This time we made it too big to
like, really, honest. I should at least have 54 people watching.
They tried.
Especially for an epic stream like this.
Around 9:02, they gave up. Last time they did bad things. At this time, they just said, you know, I don't know if you saw Mr. Speaker in Washington. Their placards, they were all set to
number 47 on the menu. Yeah, that's funny.
A gentleman asked me, a very respected gentleman asked me yesterday, how come the polls were so wrong? They showed you winning, but not
47th president, Donald Trump.
Because people that are true Trumpers are so angry at the whole polling.
Yes, Kim, I agree.
And at the writers.
Well, he's been doing some lives lately. The odd live.
Somebody from Trump.
Kim. So yeah, I have seen him live there a little bit, just a little.
It's none of your business.
But yeah,
I'm telling you. And that was probably
40%
of the people they called. So they would discard that one, and they didn't show that. And then
really, $8 a dozen. Wow, that's a lot. Nanaimo. Oh, you're in Nanaimo. I didn't know that.
They really thought
that's beautiful.
The one man said, I mean, it was so much higher. We won all 7 swing states.
I would live in Nanaimo.
The popular vote by millions of votes, which is hard for a
absolutely.
Republican.
I've been there.
I'll tell you who came through. The unions came through. The auto workers were great. The Teamsters were great. The firemen were great. I think almost every union was great. The only one that weren't great, although Sean was great
on the island of Vancouver Island.
The Teamsters was fantastic, but generally speaking, the head of the union was against Trump, but the union would be with us for like 85%. Look what we did with the auto workers in Michigan. Look,
your neighbor of Angie.
The Teamsters were unbelievable. They were a solid Democrat vote, and they voted for Trump. So we had a great experience. This has been, now we have to go to work and get it done because we have to do something that's going to be great. We're going to turn our country around, and we're going to turn it around fast. And I think this was a better speech than the one I made upstairs, okay? I think this was better, JD. I think this was much better, and I got to see my friend. So, Governor, take care of yourself. You call me, we'll start.
You know,
working,
he's pushing that 25% tariff on Canada, Rachel. But it's a bargaining
you call me, we're going to
thing. He doesn't want
we'll really help you a lot.
drugs and terrorists coming over the border from Canada. That's what his beef is.
And
so if we appease him, he'll drop that 25% tariff. Watch, but it is a bargaining starting point. You just have to understand Trump.
I shouldn't say this. I'm going to get hell when I say this, but her feet are absolutely aching. You know, those heels. And
cold in the dark.
We thought we were leaving.
That's
we were
true.
going home. Sir, would you be able to go down and say hello to some of your other fans that are here? I said, oh, I didn't
Owned
know
by
that.
China and the WEF.
Did you get to see pretty clearly the picture, I hope? Good. That's good. But because you wouldn't want to make the same speech again, right? But she said, darling, I love you so much, but my feet are killing me. I said, honey, let me just see how far it is. I asked the person. Oh, not that long, maybe 400 or 500 yards. That's 5 football fields.
With any luck.
I said, can you make it? She said, we're going to make it no matter what. We're going to make it because we have to get, right?
Fort Ritchie.
And then we went out to the helicopter, though, just prior to this and said goodbye. And it's a custom. And the wind is blowing like crazy. And with the hat that she's wearing, she almost blew away. We almost lost off her. She was being elevated off the ground.
Sleepy Joe was there today. He left on his chopper.
So we all
He was falling
appreciate
asleep
you,
at the event. That was funny.
A great first lady. A beautiful and a great first lady. And they love our first lady. You know, JD, whenever I make a speech, I see hundreds of times, we love our first lady. We love, and they do, and they should. She's great. So I just want to thank you. Thank you very much. I just want to thank everybody. And
Roy Stalin.
I said to JD, should we give him the A treatment?
When does the pussy grabbing
The B treatment?
begin?
The C
Come
treatment, or
on.
the F? You know what the F is? Hello, everybody. Thank you for being
What people
here.
do in
Bye-bye.
private is their own business.
I gave you the A+ treatment. Thank you.
The
Thank
world
you.
doesn't need to know.
Thank you, Governor. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, mine is a outward professed right-wing channel on a left-wing platform, so go figure. And even worse on Fascist Book, where I get, striked all the time on Facebook. Hang on a second. This is, it could be like a big problem here. Yeah. Okay, that's better. We were getting a bit of a music strike there. Check this out, Rachel. You're gonna like this one here. Look at Rachel. You like music, don't you? Okay, look at this is this new thing I found. I'm not going to tell you what it is or where it is, just because I found it and it's my own personal thing here. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this window in here. Oh yeah, I did get it. Okay. Here. It's this thing. It's like a AI music. I don't know. I call it AI music because it's AI that's actually producing the music. So for example, you've got 60 Soul. So I don't know if this is 60 Soul or not. Something like that. But you've got down here where you can select different genres, eh? You see here, and you can go more, whatever. So you can kind of set, okay, here's psychedelic, for example, okay? Change it more to psychedelic, okay? Okay, and your music changes up, and you've got this, where you can look at the music as it drops. You can change its density, brightness, chaos, drums, bass, other. You can come in with all kind of different genres and stuff, and you can kind of mix them again. Let me try this again. Let's go Delta Blues here, okay? Watch this. Delta Blues. I'm going to drop this one off. Here we go. And background music and copyright free. So you can put a little bit of music in behind you on your stream. Put the genre in there that you want. Play it for a little while. Or, oopsie daisy. Oh, sorry about that. Pushed the wrong button. Okay. Or psytrance, for example. If you don't like that, move it into that. Turn that volume up or down. Whoa, that's a little bit too loud. Got weird music, okay? Harpsichord, if you like that, 15th century sound. Here we go. Beautiful. Loving it. Okay, where was I? I got sidetracked here. Anyways, or you can just shut it off completely if you don't like it. Okay, well, this is artificial intelligence, and it's Music FX DJ is what it's called. Music FX DJ. So I'm going to tell you what it is. But that's about it. But for me, it's great because I can bring up different genres and stuff, and just sort of leave it, hanging in the background, playing a little bit of music. Like, for example, I don't know, maybe a little bit of light guitar music, for example. Let's add guitar in here. Let's get it going. We want, okay. Oh, it's going to start the guitar music here. Here we go. Light guitar music. It's the Rachel's Ghost Show here today on the Tommy Temper Show. Rachel, thanks for joining us today. Nice to see you. It's that wrong button. Okay, let's get back to the show. Okay, back to the big shoe. The big shoe. Where they're still playing copyright music, which we don't want to play because it will give us a copyright strike. But anyways, I just wanted to show you that. It's a really, really interesting way to add music to your stream without getting a copyright strike. I just wanted to point that out to anyone out there that does stuff like I do and has a channel and you don't want to get a strike and you have your channel monetized or whatever. Out good for you. Speaking of which, I should go into the back end of my channel and turn on monetization. I forgot all about that. So watch out for a whack of commercials to come on your stream here right away when I do that. So I'm going to go back into YouTube Studio, turn on monetization. I have to find the stream first. And I'll turn on chat so that we can hear you while I do this. Stand by. Live. In the back end. Turn on monetization. Part that everyone right here. Let YouTube insert mid rolls for you. Recommended. Okay.
AMC Kingdom.
I'll let YouTube insert a commercial. Should I do it conservative, balanced, or aggressive? I'll just leave it balanced. Okay. Sorry if you get a commercial. I'm really sorry about that. But this is YouTube after all. You gotta. You're not paying. If you're not paying anything, you got to watch a commercial.
Can we see some of the protests outside too?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go back to the outside here. We've got some stuff going on outside because these guys are pretty much finished here. Let me see. I think Status Quo is still live outside. I'm not sure if this went dormant or what here. Kind of locked up. So let me give this one a reboot here and say, something went wrong. Tried to reboot that page there and it wouldn't reboot. Okay.
AMC Kingdom.
Let us party like it's 1999.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, party like it's party like Donald Trump won. What are these guys doing? These guys are sad. So sad.
Sun Honey Studio.
Oh snap, they VE got a chair and a desk set up in the Capital One Arena. I guess he's gonna start signing EOS real soon.
Door knocker.
Troy, are you here?
L.
Someone tell me why Anarchy Princess is raiding abandoned bags, purses, wallets, please.
I don't know. Interesting.
Door knocker.
Looks like AP and Baldy banks are going through book bags and pocketbooks and taking stuff.
Anarchy Princess is not a fan of mine whatsoever. I don't like Anarchy Princess. She's always like, she went over there and stomped Ashley Babbitt, who's dead, who died at J6. She goes there and stomps on Ashley Babbitt's flowers. So
for dope money.
I'm not a fan of Anarchy Princess. That's for sure.
Sun Honey Studio 200 executive orders today, I hear.
Super salty.
Nice
Great,
Michael
AMC.
Jackson hat Melania has.
Good to hear that.
Why have all those bags etc. been left behind door knocker?
Edward Cam.
Something tells me Anarchy Princess has no idea who Tommy Temper is.
She knows who I am. She has me blocked. She has me blocked on her
AMC
channel.
Kingdom.
She knows exactly who I am.
Tommy Temper AP is disgusting as a human.
Door knocker.
Elm couldn't he take them into a building, I'm assuming.
Edward Cam. Why would she block me if she doesn't know who I am? She knows exactly who I am. But, you know, it's like AP and DOA are like, you know, the same kind of people where
Graves is low class.
all they do is pay attention to themselves, period. They're the most important, okay? For example, they don't go to other people's channels. They don't, you know,
Door knocker that ass crazy.
they don't interface with any kind of a community at all that's watching what's going on.
All day.
They just do their own thing and block everyone else, right? That's the kind of people they are. Okay, it would be like, okay, if I was like them, Edward Cam,
Robert Sinclair.
if I was like Ant or AP, I would block Edward Cam right now. You'd be blocked if I was like them. If I was the kind of person like Ant or AP. Because all they do is block people. They don't like you. They block you.
Sinclair.
That's it. You're blocked. You're out of their life. They don't have to worry about you. That's it. And who likes to be blocked, you know? So what you end up, it's sort of like they'll use you for whatever and then block you. Okay? Or if they don't like what you have to say, they'll just block you. They're not listening.
Cam does telescope have blocked.
It's not even, oh, let's talk about it. Let's have a discussion. Let's go in a panel and let's debate each other. No, it's just, I'll block you and get out of my life. You know, that's the way AP and DOA thinks. Block and forget. Which is sad.
Edward Cam.
I don't think so, Peter Burns.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam that is a damn stupid lie. Have some respect, dirtbag.
It's like, you know, if you have any goodness in your heart whatsoever, you don't just block people for like no good reason. Especially the worst reason to block people is because
is salty because AP rejected his harassing emails.
Because you don't like who's in their chat, or you don't like who they associate with. That's like ridiculous.
Are garbage all over.
K9 Gaming.
Wow, lots of birds outside today.
Edward Cam.
If Trump didn't commit to the big lie, then there wouldn't have been an insurrection on January 6th. Babbitt's blood is on Trump's hands.
Drew Peanuts.
And mood blocks too much. It's impossible to keep up with the bipolar.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo my stalker GTSY.
Cash App.
Imagine bigot AMC telling someone they are a drunk bag.
Hi guys, just to
AMC
let you know,
Kingdom.
Mo, did you remember to remove your butt plug before bedtime?
Will be live in LA,
Cash App.
Covering
Dirt bag.
Let me see. Time will be 5 o'clock. So I'm guessing that's 5 p.m. Eastern time. That will be 2 p.m. LA time. So
in 3 hours.
In LA,
Edward Cam, I've been to events where you get a bag check metal detector go to go, and the abandonment of so many personal items is odd to my eyes.
Peter Burns.
Ant's girlfriend had to double up on his estrogen inti.
So there's going to be a protest happening in LA at
Cash App.
in 3 hours.
AMC is a sad person with no values or spine.
I just want to thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Super chats really help this on-the-ground reporting.
Edward Cam.
Elm, I do NT know what you're talking about. I have a real problem with what you said about Dean Wall this weekend, and I do not want to talk to you.
Cash App.
Elm was supposed to quit YT after making a fool of herself.
Hang on. I was going to go in and
Sassy Pants 420.
Yeah, what happened with that cash?
Elm.
MKEC and no cash it was considered.
Super salty.
Some huffy puffy going on.
huffity puffity. EC. These guys are still going strong. Okay, I'm going to go do a scout out on the internet, see who's live. Want to be talked about. Ooh, Rusty Bumper is live right now.
AMC Kingdom.
I love how the trolls eat, sleep, and breath us.
We are approaching 18th Street.
Elm.
Somebody by the name of Chats RV is live. Chats RV. Oh, I think it's that homeless RV. Yep. He changed his name to Chats RV now.
Chaos Chick.
I think so too, Elm.
AMC Kingdom.
LMAO well said.
Peace Wings.
AMC Kingdom, you're the one getting wrenches everywhere to hit everyone you don't personally like and ho.
Drew Peanuts.
The trolls love how you eat and breathe them as well.
Okay, hang on. We're going to bring something else on here. Hang on. Found something interesting. Stand by.
Edward Cam.
That's the truth, Drew.
Robert Sinclair.
More protesters than people at his inauguration, too funny.
AMC Kingdom.
Peach Wings, I don't time people out unless instructed to. Sorry you believe everything you hear.
Peace Wings.
Elm, people who act weird, goofy, or drunk are funny, not that complicated.
Sassy Pants 420.
What a bunch of slobs left their garbage all over, they should fit right in with DOS.
Alright, so it looks like cops are moving up to, I guess, create a barrier of where they're going to direct them to. Maybe they're trying to keep them away from the White House. I'm not sure.
Edward Cam.
Mega hates DC. I wouldn't expect them to respect the property.
Elm.
Peace Wings, I've been drunk on streams before, but my others speak more to my true nature than anything.
Edward Cam.
Goodness, look what they did on J6.
Sassy Pants 420.
Right, Cam, all disgusting.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam, you are confused, that is Antifa.
The people united
Peace wings.
People who become strange when wasted shoot TV streaming.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam never gets anything right.
Door knocker.
Trump has started signing presidential orders.
Has he started already?
Edward Cam.
Word's going to come out as to what they're going to be.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
They who?
Peace wings.
RV is also a nasty drunk today. He has lost a few friends.
Seashells.
Elm, how are your cats?
Seashells.
RV is hilarious, LOL.
L.
At least I have an excuse for being weird or mean. Others are sober and more cruel than I could ever be.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, seashells.
AMC Kingdom.
Peace Wings explain why people watch Lincoln Kane then.
Edward Cam.
I am all for watching these drunks make fools of themselves.
Okay, we've got audio on here
Screaming free Palestine, yet he can't
from the Free Palestine. We've got your audio on here. And on the right side of the screen, we've got the
Hi K9.
You can see somebody with a sign there that has 47. That's
Trump has already backed off on tariffs. Trump blinked.
Trump, the 47th president. And that is at the
cold night. Cat has been in the warm cat house.
Chaos Chick.
I'm sorry, but I cannot deal with drunken behavior. I don't think it's funny. It actually makes me sad.
This is from the Gulag. This is the DC Gulag J6 release watch is what you're looking at. This is the release watch on the right side of the screen.
Moderation is the key, people.
So that's what's happening over there.
Drunk panels
the release
are
watch.
AMC Kingdom. The panel and the audience get wasted together. They also act like morons.
And
I'm noticing some cat prints on my deck. Going to steal.
That's what's happening
if
there.
I catch him, LOL.
Super salty.
Hello, seashells.
Edward Cam.
Goodness, AMC, you're annoying.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
RV drinks and gets mean late in the night.
L.
Absolutely chaos chick. It is not my everyday life. Twice this month. Too far and stupid.
Seashells.
Hello, Mr. Salty. Hope you and your darling are doing well.
AMC Kingdom.
Peace Wings. Then maybe find a better channel if that's not your cup of tea.
Edward Cam.
It's the only actual content he got D.
L.
Seashells. I can't get Nightcat. It's too feral, but she has food in the warm house.
Yeah, let's check out the Gulag. See what's happening at the Gulag here next.
Got your truck?
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
RV says nasty stuff about America.
Peace wings.
I did say watching a lone drunk person make an ass of themselves wasn't my cup of tea. AMC LOL.
AMC Kingdom.
Trump is signing executive orders.
You guys have a lot of music on their
Super salty.
Seashells, be careful, might be a mean feral cat. Worst thing I ever did was pick one up, scratched me from head to toe.
Drew Peanuts.
I just hope you guys stay drunk for my entertainment.
Pro-life anti-war.
Good afternoon, Tommy Temper channel and chat. Man, that ceasefire is a great thing, isn't it?
We're looking forward to the ceasefire. Yeah, pro-life.
The friendly cat salty.
It's great. It is good. Yeah, you mentioned that. Oh, you're talking about the Israeli
kiddo back in college.
Palestine
my best
ceasefire.
friend in her dorm room because she got too mean and drunk on Kamikaze S.
Or Hamas.
Super salty.
And it was just an innocent-looking kitten.
Elm.
Hate watching for mockery purpose or psychological feel of superiority is weirder than the person putting on the show.
Door knocker.
Sorry, he's signing legal paperwork for the president. He will start signing presidential orders a little later.
Pro-life anti-war.
That's the one.
Charles Clark.
Ceasefire is not
Getting some intellectual thought in there, Elm.
Edward Cam.
Like
I love watching a lone drunk make a fool of themselves.
you're showing
My
your
entertainment, I get to live vicariously through their self-destructive decisions.
intellect.
AMC Kingdom.
Son Honey Studio Trump is signing executive orders.
Super salty.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Free or
Edward.
salty.
Elm.
People in drunk states are usually in pain.
Charles Clark.
Although the ceasefire in Korea seems to be holding up.
K9
Ceasefire in
Gaming.
Korea.
High pro-life.
Oh yeah, they're having some political problems
It's
in
not that
South Korea.
complicated, Elm. What else
Dude,
more
I don't know what's going on
complicated
there.
is
I
why
haven't
the drunk
been
is doing
watching
it.
lately. Like today.
Cash App.
He is not AMC. You are stupid as hell. Those were letting in cabinet picks, moron.
Peace Wings.
Don't blame watchers.
Hamilton Patty.
And PPL in pain usually get help and see a doctor.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Patty.
Peace Wings. Yeah, don't blame
Hamilton
watchers.
Patty.
Hit I at K9.
Hamilton Patty. Good to see you. People in pain usually get help. Doctor, yeah.
All right, guys.
Usually, not always.
Super salty.
My new video, check it out. https youtube ytbta4ydtti3xw4c6h.
Check out Super's channel. Check out the video.
This is the first time AMC got wet in years and he just got knocked down again.
So make sure you are
L.
subscribed so you get that notification.
Hate watchers would cheer for the worst outcome of someone in a state of distress hoping for a sick outcome.
Edward Cam.
Nobody watches here.
Yeah, that honeyboo stuff I don't like.
Exploiting little girls.
Because really,
Pageants.
those little children get pushed so badly by their mothers.
Sun
Unbelievable.
Honey Studio.
I would hate to be a little girl in that situation to have to do all that stuff for their mother.
Or anyone else further.
Peace Wings.
I'm going to wrap this up
Elm
now.
people in pain need to get help from a qualified professional, not hold their audience hostage.
And then, I'm
Super
gonna head over
salty.
towards the
Thanks,
arena.
Tommy.
I will do some interviews.
Yeah, check out Super Salty's channel.
Peace
Got
Wings.
some new videos
everyone
on
else.
there
Another time.
and lots of stuff on there that's interesting.
He had
Variety.
show up for the meet and greet
All
BTW.
good here.
Got some stuff from the aquarium. Lives in San Diego. That's Super Salty in San Diego.
Pro-life anti-war.
Got a good channel there,
So
up and
what's the
coming.
main complaint you all have heard from this group of protesters?
Super salty.
Main complaint? This group?
What happened to Honey?
Well, it's the same old group of protesters, but they call themselves women and LG today.
The people who are the
But you know,
intended
it's like
audience are usually
pro-Palestine,
helpful.
pretty much. It's all the same thing. It's like they were shouting BLM slogans there an hour ago. Like, come on, same people, same mantra. They're just the pissed off group. That's all. It's like they can be going, we're pissed off with everything.
All right, guys. Thank you all for watching.
We're not happy with anything. Doesn't matter if it's Trump or Biden. We're just pissed off with the world.
2:30 now.
Right wing, left wing. I didn't even vote. I'm just pissed off.
Come back, visit us.
Sure.
Cash App.
Elm, do yourself a favor and go fix the shit marriage you are in, you drunk fool.
Come on, be nice, Cash App. Be nice to people.
Not helpful with sharing
Needs to run
stories,
anyone
experiences,
down.
and connecting.
Mama Red.
All right, everyone.
Cash.
Have a good day.
Okay, he's out of there.
Super salty.
So we're gonna have to fix that
Sounds
screen.
like bread-free Palestine. I wonder if he is pissed off.
Welcome
Okay, we're at the J6 convention. It's a J6 thing.
Something a hate watcher may not understand due to psycho tendencies.
Peace Wings.
There are in real life support groups for that. Elm connect in real life, get to know people.
Mama Red.
Elm, you will never win with that convo with MJS.
Seashells.
Honey Boo Boo's sister Anna passed away from adrenal cancer.
Charles Clark.
Free Pastafaria.
Chaos Chick.
You have to connect to the right people, and otherwise they are like thieves coming into a window to rob you of happiness.
Cash App.
I forgot Tommy. Nice over misinformation. AMC got it, Tommy.
AMC Kingdom.
Oh, no
Elm, just
misinformation.
block all
No,
trolls
we
and
don't
LL
like
help.
misinformation.
Elm.
LOL Cash App, and they call me a hate hog.
Elm.
Look at thyself.
Peace Wings.
Your audience ISNT psycho, ask yourself why you are going live when out of your mind.
Super Salty.
Seashells. Didn't Honey Boo Boo's mom get in trouble for something involving Honey Boo Boo?
Chaos Chick.
There are also support groups online that work for many.
Mama Red.
Can be very true. Chaos.
Seashells.
I think so. Salty.
Cash App.
Drunk hate hog. Elm, get it right.
Charles Clark.
This is the most radical channel on YouTube.
AMC Kingdom.
Cash App. I love you. Say my name. Say my name.
K9 Gaming.
Where are they, Tommy?
Elm.
This is
cheap shot.
Mama Red.
You know, I don't know where this is, but it says DC Gulag J6 release watch. So I don't know about their location.
Can't remember, but seems like something happened there.
But anyways, they're out there. We got the video.
Seashells.
Elm, your hair is very pretty.
Peace
Stand by and let me see what else I can dig up.
True Chaos Chick, but she should be with people who can contact help when she threatens to hurt herself. Live.
Cash.
Remember, there's supposed to be some kind of unrest in Los Angeles happening at 3 or
why are you so nasty?
in 2.5 hours.
Pro-life anti-war.
No, Tommy Temper's show has always been a mixture of many different viewpoints and live styles. I have never once felt censored here.
That's right.
Elm.
Don't feel censored, but you have to be nice too. You know, you'll be censored if you dox and stuff like that.
High of 5-1 today.
But otherwise, you're okay.
Cash App.
Thank you, President Biden, for freeing Leonard finally.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy should block you for being nasty. Cash App.
CJ.
Is everyone running for the border yet?
Super Salty.
Yes, everyone is welcome here.
Seashells.
Super Salty the mom.
Chaos Chick.
Self-help is the most powerful tool I ever found, along with self-love.
Cash App.
Cry harder. AMC.
Charles Clark.
Present temperature is 47 for some reason.
Seashells.
Honey Boo Boo's money drained her money.
Charles
Let's
Clark.
go. We got us a little party going on here.
Chaos Chick.
Excellent.
Love to you, L.
Super Salty.
Except mean peeps.
K9 Gaming.
More than cash being mean. JS.
Seashells.
Mom drained her money. LOL.
Cash App.
AMC is a bigot.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper. Cash App is being very hateful to L.
Yeah, Cash App. Watch it.
I'm not mean.
You know, we should. I should not hear in my ear
Thank you,
that you're
Chaos
being
Chick.
hateful
You made a
to
good
Elm,
point
but I
about
understand.
online
I saw some
systems
of the stuff
should
you're
not be
saying there,
overlooked.
Cash App. So quit it.
Peace Wings.
Elm
And
and
give
Phoenix
give
Elm
Cash App
has started
time out
a
if he
group
doesn't
join
quit it.
Chaos Chick.
Elm is the person that will have to
Or
decide
Cash App,
what
he,
she
her,
and
I don't
life
even
to
know.
make it happy and
Cash
healthy.
App,
None of us
woman
can
or
do it
guy?
for her or anyone else.
Cash App.
AMC just wants tit pics from Elm.
AMC Kingdom.
Cash App, stop being nasty to Elm.
Oh, you know what? Anarchy Princess is on there showing a table load of garbage, and she's in her video says mega trash DC.
Chaos Chick agreed, but she needs
Mega
to stop
trash
threatening to
DC,
unalive
right?
herself on
Yeah.
her streams.
I guess she's never been to a block protest by some of her buddies there. Okay.
The deportation.
AMC Kingdom.
Cash App is not good for community.
Garbage can be cleaned up easily, but broken windows cost a fortune.
Wow, Tommy Temper, they love hating me.
Elm.
It is.
Hey, if they're hating on you, it's a badge of honor, Elm. It
Cash
is.
App is unhappy.
If they're doing that, it's a badge of honor. By the way, you have a wrench there, Elm. So again, you know what? You use the wrench, and then you'll be the bad person.
Take the day off.
But
Drew Peanuts.
if Cash App says something about you, it's like it says. Don't time them out, but delete the message. Just delete the message and just say why you deleted it. That's all. Right?
LOL, thanks, Tommy Temper.
If somebody says something about you, quit bugging Elm. Okay, Elm has a wrench for protection.
January 6th
Elm.
defendants will be released.
I don't want to abuse my wrench, Tommy Temper.
Did you hear that? They're going to be released by the end of the day. J6 defendants.
Troy.
Elm has thicker skin than AMC, not surprising at all.
AMC Kingdom.
To say, are they
Elm
being
uses
released?
Oh.
K9 Gaming.
It may be the realest
AMC,
news,
you've
the
been
fake
fighting
news
with
ever
people.
reported.
Two people in glass houses
We
shouldn't
love
throw
you guys.
stones.
Thank you guys actually for
AMC,
being here.
you've been
And
fighting
I
with
do
people.
wanna
Two
thank the
people
media
in glass
because they made
houses
it
shouldn't
possible.
throw stones.
They made it possible for a little group of citizens to actually make a difference. Even when you report on us rough, you still have gotten our message out. And at the beginning of this, way back in 2021, 2022, I know a lot of folks know this about me, I said we need to make this an election issue in 2024. And the left said we want to make this an election issue in 2024. And the J6 community said, we're your huckleberries. And we did. And we made this an issue that I am going to say this right here. We, the J6 community, the J6 supporters, and the American people that know the truth about January 6th, we put Donald Trump in that White House. And I know everybody is watching Donald Trump speak today. I know he said some good things, and I know some good things are happening. And I know, oh, do I know, that they are hustling right now very hard to make sure that all of our January 6th defendants come home. Now, I want to just put this out. We do not know what the BOP is going to do in any facility. And we do know that the BOP has been telling some misinformation.
Great feed.
Go figure. Those of us who work with the BOP, it's so weird that they would be dishonest today of all days. But what we do know is this. When that order is received by the facility, and they don't have to read it, when that fax comes in and there is a time stamp on that fax, the clock starts ticking, and all of the people that are on that order must be released by the end of the day by law. So our people are coming home.
Dash and Grandma.
For all of the January 6th supporters, that we have a fantastic network of patriots, citizens, Americans, family members, loved ones across the country at 80 different facilities ready to receive those individuals.
Wow.
We have a wonderful team
Big news.
gathered by Mr. Gary Heaven.
This happens. Trump is signing orders,
literally an angel.
executive orders and whatever right now.
10 pilots. I think it might be a little more. We've got several pilots
Working on things.
Private planes ready to fly these January 6th defendants home who need to get home to their families long distance. We have volunteers across the country to receive them, to keep them warm, to help them get connected to their families, to help them get to hotel rooms where we can make the rest of the travel arrangements. And for those who have lost everything, and the stories are brutal. If you know what these people had endured, you would know what they fought.
Oh, mainstream media, get the camera going again.
So for those who have lost everything, we have countless facilities, actually, I can't even keep count right now, who are ready to receive January 6ers, to receive them at homes.
Charles Clark, catch you later.
Assistance, mental counseling, all of the facilities. I got planned someplace that's going to
Oh,
free massage.
you're saying that Trump is having lunch. He'll sign more later.
We've got jobs for these guys.
Gotcha.
We've got places to stay.
Good update.
And there are people,
So he's already signed some, and he's going to sign more.
To the 200 and
this is what they're waiting for here.
Individuals
At the J6 where they're in jail.
Who's building those sweet little tiny homes for J6.
Want them released from jail.
J6 Road home. They've been wonderful. I want to thank American Patriot Relief. I am looking forward to their founders, Jaleese and Mark Middleton, coming out today because, frankly, Jaleese, I need you to run your own group again if you could. That'd be great. It's kind of hard being Suzanne Monk and Jaleese Middleton at the same time, but I've done my best. It's going to be a waiting game, everybody. It's going to be a waiting game.
Yeah.
I want
It's
everybody
not like they're going to
watching me, and we're going
open the gates and let them out, and we're going to see it happen here right now.
Pray.
Because if it's some kind of an order,
the process.
I think it would take some time. There'd be a time delay between the order and the release.
To make that happen.
And who knows what that time delay is.
I want to thank Donald Trump for giving us our friends back.
Donald Trump!
And I want to thank every single person who's out here. And everyone who's been in the fight with me. This hasn't been an effort of one person. It's been an effort of what we call the J6 family. And it has been a effort, by God, to rectify what was been wrong. God,
only the non-violent J6. Well, yeah, I think everyone would agree with that. You know, I don't know, Enrique, I don't know that he's special over anybody else. But if people were violent, that's a different thing.
I'm sorry to say it.
But if they were non-violent, they walked in, they shouldn't be.
They're broke, they're walking out with nothing. The Bureau of Prisons lets people out of
So yeah, I guess we'll see
in flip-flops and
what happens.
That they left behind, clothes that don't even fit, and they don't necessarily have phones. Many of these facilities are in the middle of nowhere, and it is freezing cold. And this is a standard operating procedure by our Bureau of Prisons.
Elm, there's always somebody they're attacking. Before you, it was Daisy. Okay, Daisy got attacked really badly. Then you came along. Now you're the one getting attacked, Elm. Like, it's just an ongoing cycle. Watch, somebody else will come along, and then they'll be the new one.
That is called the Bureau of Prisons. And to all of my Black Americans, African Americans, whichever appropriate term you want to go, we see what you have been enduring. We see it. We're here now. We're sorry that we didn't know. We're sorry that the Democrats divided us as Democrats and Republicans so we couldn't come together and be we the people. But that will never happen again because we have seen the truth and we are here for the long fight to make our system work for every single American, regardless of color, creed, economic status, religion, gender choice, or anything else. We, the people, must have equal justice, and we must have our Constitution back. Yes.
10 more, sister!
So please, if you are at these facilities, please be patient. You know the drill. We've prepared, we've trained, you know your instructions. Stay nearby, keep an eye, make sure that we are ready to receive those individuals. As we get word these releases are starting to happen, we will be letting you know, but it is happening today, so please stay ready. And for all of America watching, we are looking forward to you embracing these January 6ers because President Trump can fix some things with a pardon, and I'm hoping he might get that little part at the end and go, we'll see what he signed. I did give him some advice in a little book called How to Pardon the J6ers, strategy guide for Donald, a comprehensive strategy guide for President Donald J. Trump, which you can read for free at the J6pardonproject.com. So you can see what we have advised the president. So you all can match up to see how much of the assignment he understood. And we'll see how that goes today. But whatever it is, we are going to continue to get justice. We are going to continue to get rectification. This is not revenge. It's a reckoning. It's a reckoning of what went wrong. And we are looking forward to a future, a bright future for every January 6th defendant. I talked to these families. I talked to these individuals. I've had 3 grown men in prison cry because I was able to tell them that we're there to get them home. These folks, I have told them every single time, you're not going to get your lives back. They're not getting their lives back. There's no life to go back to once you have been a January 6th defendant. You can only move forward. And so we need to get them new lives. And it is my prayer, it is my hope, and it is my commitment that those new lives are better than the lives we all had on January 5th, 2021. And each and every January 6er is going to have an amazing success. So we need your support. We need your love. We need your dollars and cents, because these people are going to need counseling. Prison is not good for anyone. They're going to have post-traumatic stress. They're going to have emotional problems. They're going to have depression, because a chunk of their life is never coming back. They didn't get to see their little girl first steps. Some of them don't have babies to come home to anymore because they were killed when the FBI walked in. Pregnant women who have miscarried children. So that can't come back. And our dear friend, Mama Mickey can never get Ashley back. Roseanne Boylan's family can never come back. Brian, Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, thank you. Matthew Perna, and the many other suicides, we're not getting them back. So let's not lose anybody else. Let's not lose anybody else. America, open your arms, open your hearts to these January 6th defendants and to these families. I can tell you they are some of the most amazing people.
Where are we going to donate to?
Go to Freedom's Ambassador at Gibson. Go Freedom's Ambassador. You can Google it. It comes right up. And you can see that we have raised significant funds, and you can help out and continue to help out. Help out with the J6 Road Home. You can go there. Go to American Patriot League. You can donate there. Go to American Gulag Chronicles. You can go there. Go to StopHate.com. You can support there. You can go to Patriot Action Pack. We have a link right there on the J6 Pardon Project. You can support us directly. You can support a lot of organizations that are literally dollar for dollar, every dollar in, every dollar out. Make sure that we take care of these January 6ers. And for all of you January 6ers, please, that are out there, if you need help, if you need someone to talk to, if you need just a friend, call 877-SAVED-J6. We have had a hotline for years to help you. 877-SAVED-J6. Please, you are not alone. You are not alone. You have all of us. We're here waiting for you. So that's the news. Please share this everywhere. Please let everybody know. I did. I mentioned Jenny and the J6 Road Home. Thank you. See, the community always make sure that I double up. They're really good with that. I just want to thank everybody. I want to thank, David Sumrall. I want to thank David. I got to be honest. The reason I started working on the Pardon Project is David, for about 5 months, nagged me about the J6 Pardon of Innocence. He's like, hey, J6 Pardon of Innocence. And I'm like, okay, David, okay. And finally, he did it. So David, thank David. When you thank Suzanne Monk, thank David for being on my backside, for doing it. I want to thank Trinus for what he's done. But I also want to say this. To all of the folks who tried to stop us. To all of the folks who tried to gatekeep us. To all of the folks, all the rhinos who tried to counter the narrative of truth and justice. Any J6er today that slips through the cracks, any J6er that is harmed because they slipped through the cracks, and any J6 life that is lost because you didn't get out of our way to save them is on your hands.
Okay, we're back.
So
back for the attack.
Warned to those who
you guys are up to.
We the people, we are peaceful. We are committed. We are not what they have said we are. We are Americans who have stood together peacefully day after day after day through our voices.
They did. They broke a window and they probably shit on a desk. But that was the extent of it. Come on. People do that to me every second day.
That's what got this.
Or every month.
Today is a great day to see that this administration is not going to be
Like, come on. Like if some, but the problem is that it's the government building,
This is going to be a
right? That's where the big jail time comes in, is that you broke into a government building.
And I would just say this.
That's the big problem.
Message to Donald Trump, if he's
And you never break into a government building. Just don't do it. Don't try and take down the government. Don't try and insurrect the government. Just don't do anything like that. Be a good doobie, within your country. Don't try and take down your government.
That's what we know. Let's wait and see.
That's a wrong thing to do.
Read these guys, but now it is just a matter of time.
God bless you, sister. Bring our people home.
Just a few words. With Jason,
Let the J6ers out.
I think Suzanne said most of it. But what's something that needs to be emphasized is...
they've been in jail for enough already.
These are heroes. Yeah. These are political prisoners that are put in this D.C. gulag by a corrupt Biden administration.
There you go. Everyone knows that the Biden administration is corrupt. The Biden corrupt Biden Hunter administration.
Happen again. Okay? Tyranny does not surrender. It has to be defeated by the people. And people like Suzanne, the J6 Association, and thank God for President Trump, and thank God for saving Trump's life, for making him turn his head. Because if his head was blown out, these heroes would be in here forever. Some of them 10, I think 22 years.
Be on Facebook.
We can never, ever forget that. Let this never, ever, ever happen again. And a message to the Marxists, to the corrupt people who weaponize our justice system, we are coming for you. As Biden said, the hunted will be the hunted. We have a new head in the FBI. We have Can Bond coming into justice, and those files are going to be open. We have an army of lawyers.
The hunted will be hunted.
Files, and we will exercise every legal remedy under the law to get justice for these heroes. Thank you.
Amen.
Wow.
Thank you. You can't touch this.
Let's go. Okay, looks like at the J6 release, this is what it's all about here. They're like, it looks like they're sitting out there in Washington, D.C., waiting for the prisoners to be released.
I'm going to tell you what. What's the matter, baby?
Speech is going on there.
Oh, okay.
Action.
I'm going to set this down.
Careful, you're going to...
Seems to be very cold out there.
I'm going to set it down, I said.
Oh, yeah, we got people very cold.
I'm going to try to...
But it was live. Heard speeches going on there.
Moses, y'all.
Crazy out there.
It's time to bring our people home, y'all.
Everyone is having such a great time today. So many great things happening. We've got Trump inaugurated. It actually went through. It happened. It's done. Done deal. Now had a report that he was on lunch.
Now, Sherry.
And then he's going to be signing.
Holy crap.
Signing. I don't know what exactly you would call the documents that he is signing, but they're going to be things that will be releasing prisoners out of jail, for example.
Oh, I didn't think about this.
Who knows? Maybe he's going to be signing some sort of drill baby drill orders.
My neck is what's cold. My neck and my face. Yeah.
This comes all the way up.
If
It's right.
Might even get a pipeline or two built. Who knows?
Lift me up right here. I'll just live right here forever. I'm bye-bye.
Hey, I'll let you use my gator food.
Everyone is enthralled, thrilled, happy.
Oh, right. Hold on. My friend's here.
Oh, no.
My friend is here.
Hang on. Who's that saying pedophiles? Oh, DOA. It's DOA. Listen.
My friend is here. Hold on. I got to go see my friend.
Uh-oh. This should be epic.
You have people come and stand up against the pedophiles. Oh, look at you.
Oh, no. It's DOA. This might be epic altercation. Oh, my God.
Shit. Look at this. Big D the shit eater. You're a shit eater.
Okay. Remember, Ant hates me because of I restream Big D or something, you know.
Trump won, boy!
So this is epic.
Trump won, boy! How you doing, boy? Marcus Kubik. Oh, you little freak. Check out
There's Ant in all his glory.
Kubik, a level 3 sex offender. Save the children. Save the children. His wife literally does shit-eating fetishes. His wife does shit-eating fetishes.
Oh, jeez. Listen to Ant. Ant has lost it.
Ha ha! Woo, baby! Look him up! Everybody knows me! Everybody knows me! I don't care!
I don't know. Look up Defender of Ants. If you want to find out about Defender of Ants. He's the one out there with the megaphone that we saw a second ago. And so now you've got the Defender of Ants out there trying to go against the people that want the J6 defendants released.
Right in his face.
This should be interesting. But yeah, this is Big D that we're watching right now. And he went right up to Ant, right in his face there, if you notice that.
No, I'm good.
He has no fear of
Excited. I was like, my friend.
And really, all Ant can do there is stand there and shout pedophile, pedophile over and over, which, you know, at this point, Ant, it makes you look bad. Like over here, watching what's going on, you look like the outsider, the one guy that's standing out there against all of these people that want the J6 defendants released.
He's calling you the level 3.
So you're like the outsider.
Yeah, I guess I am. Huh?
But you're winning. That's winning, Ant. That's Ant winning.
Oh my lord! You're so obsolete. You say about saving the children, and you have no pedophiles. How many times did Marcus Kubik come to the freedom court, Mickey? Oh my lord!
He's talking about Mickey. That's her mother, Ashley's mother. Talking about Glory B. She's a streamer.
So mad. Oh, I got right in his face. I put my camera right in his face. Told him Trump won, boy. That was good stuff right there. That was my friend.
May the cows fart upon him.
May the cows fart upon him.
I'll need it when I get.
And now I'm gonna turn.
That got me riled up, baby. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Woo! I ain't cold no more.
I gotta turn on subscriber mode.
This is gonna be worse than.
This is Big D.
Is anything we could all
Yeah. This channel is called 1776 MG Media. 1776 MG Media.
Hey, I'm down for it.
And let me drop his link here. Hang on.
We're just sitting here minding our own business.
Here's the feed that we're watching.
Is that a child screaming or?
Huh?
It's been such an event there for 3 years.
Is that a child screaming?
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's one of them. Wow,
Oh
she
God.
sounds like a little whiny brat.
Oh my God.
I think she needs her ninny.
Oh no, it's one of Ant's friends there probably.
They need a binky.
Like the
Like they're whining.
sticker chick.
Yeah.
Probably whiny sticker chick.
Every time. Hold on, I gotta go over there and see who that is. Hold on. We're gonna go let our stream.
Yeah, do a stream snipe.
What is it? What do you mean?
If I don't find a restroom soon, I'm gonna die.
Find out who's yelling over there.
Do you want to use the truck?
Yeah. Make it like an investigative type stream.
I don't know. We're about to go find out.
Yeah. Yeah, go over and confront whoever it is. Yell at them.
Did he just hit it and quit it? That's all he did, or what? Oh, he's already gone?
Ant is gone?
Oh, poor little guy. Where'd they go?
Ant took off. Ant, what happened to ya? Come on.
Mickey, I went and got right in his face. I don't even care.
Here's, like I was saying, Anarchy Princess. Here's the best of Anarchy Princess. This is her video. She's going, oh, those mega are so dirty. Yeah, right. Okay.
But this guy has called me everything else. So I guess pedophile, whatever. I don't give a damn. Look me up. Dennis Yarberry. Everybody knows my name. Look me up. I don't care.
Yes, ma'am. Feel well?
I think he's out looking for Ant. See where Ant might be. He's out there somewhere. You'll find him. Uh-oh. Don't meet up with Big D in the back alley.
Where'd he go?
Or you're in trouble.
Right here.
Do you remember when Big D pounded Red? They had a fight.
All done. Oh, man. I told him I had me some jazzy. I should have told him I needed me some jazzy stew, man.
That's a reference to Jazzy, Ant's cat.
I want to get me some
Ant
jazzy
always says
stew.
that he's going to eat alive or something, or eat,
not too long
kill
ago,
and
pretty
eat.
good. Jazzy stew in the
And he's
can.
making fun of that eating Ant's cat reference. It's funnier than hell.
He's sitting in a car somewhere close.
So everyone is still milking, eating Ant's mom's cat.
It was his last hoorah, and I ruined it.
Because of that.
Poor guy.
Everything.
But meanwhile, Ant is
A white car.
snuck back over to his car. So Ant is sitting in his car right now, talking to his chat, dressed up like Pineapple Man with his gay headband. Oh, hang on. Drop that feed there. Hang on. You can see what I've been working on here. What anime and real girly art? You're kidding me. Hang on, where did our feed go? I lost it. Oh, here it is.
Give it this. Oh my goodness. I gotta see him up here. Oh yeah, that's gotta be him.
Uh-oh. Trying to get a license plate. Is that Ant? Is Ant in that car? Ant's sitting in his car right now, and he's got his bullhorn right there.
We don't
monitoring him. He's live right now. I think that's Ant. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that Yarberry is sitting there watching him.
Girl, what you doing, little girl?
Okay, he sees him.
What you doing, little girl? What's too cold? Too cold for you? Oh, poor little baby.
Ant's sitting in his phone, looking at his chat or something, text message.
I don't know how Tilty got blocked. I went and blocked Tilty.
Yeah, well, you blocked Tommy Temper.
I can't do anything about it right now.
Poor little
Well, unblock Tommy Temper. Ant, unblock me.
Get him warm. He's been out here for 2 minutes.
So,
what's Ant doing there? Ant's in his car still.
You know.
Yeah, it's his rental. I'm
okay,
sure.
let's see. Is he going to get out of his car? white car. Ant is still in his car. Ant's looking around. Scared. Okay, hang on. No, Ant's getting out of his car again now. He's getting out. Might see some more interaction.
cops are here over here.
Ant
Hold on.
and Big D. Yeah, Ant's back out again. He's out.
Run, 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 little boy. Hold on, let's see what they got going on.
Ant's back out again. Walking towards the J6.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're leaving. Just that quick.
The mainstream media is leaving.
Suzanne, I had to go give him a piece of my mind. I don't even give a damn, Mom.
Okay, Ant's on his way back over to that corner where he was shouting before. Ant's chat is getting spammed really bad by Cam of Worms. He's getting the N-word spammed in there. Cam of Worms. He's getting the N-word spammed in there.
I went.
Ant does not have mods in there that allow that. Busy's in there. Busy's in Ant's chat.
Yeah, he can't take the cold. He's cold. What a girl. I'm not saying, well, I can't even say that. Yeah, I can't even say that because a girl is stronger than he is.
And Ant is walking around. He's around. Okay, do you see where that building is? He's directly to the right. If you were to go to the right in your screen and look all the way to the right, he's standing there looking at that building. Like, here's where Ant is. See, right here. Okay, Ant is that shot right there. Walking around there, walking around the ball. Wild. Oh. Meanwhile, Dennis and them, they're having fun with their music blaring. So it's so loud that you probably wouldn't hear Ant if he's on his megaphone. He's not on his megaphone though.
Okay.
Ant is just walking around, pacing the joint out. Best spot is probably on the corner where he was yelling the first time. And he's going back to that corner. So let's see if he starts yelling. Okay, he's starting again.
You're breaking record. I'm sorry I still went through your camera. Nothing new ever.
Starting again, calling them pedophile supporters. Ant's chat is getting spammed by the N-word. Badly. Got no mods in his chat, I think. Ant's got some other guy with him there that's talking to him. I don't know who it is. Might be a reporter.
I go by Defender of Ants. Yeah, Defender of Ants. DOA. Big D supports Marcus Kupik, Freedom Outlaw LLC, Level 3.
I don't know why he's not using his megaphone.
Save LLC.
can barely hear him there on
Can I do that?
Big D's feed here. You can hear him in the background without his megaphone. Al Munson is over there in his chat, spamming him.
It's ready for you here.
Oh, it's not the real Al Munson though. It's the that fake Al Munson. It's funny that Ant bans me from his chat, but he doesn't ban Wizzy. He thinks that I'm worse than Wizzy, or not. In Ant's mind.
Is there a trash can?
You can barely hear Ant not using his megaphone. Maybe his battery's gone dead in his megaphone. Because he's always talking about having dead batteries in that thing. And you know what? On the cold day, your megaphone works and then it stops working. Right? Works for a little while and then it stops working on a cold day. Because I've got a megaphone just like that. And if your batteries are on the way out, you're screwed. And he brought a megaphone, but he used it for 1 bit and he's not using it now. So he's ineffective without the megaphone. And there's a dude there from the media that's doing some kind of a bit there with Ant right now. There we go. There's Ant right there.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I haven't met you yet.
And here's the rest of them over here.
Pedophile, he raped a 14-year-old, and
the sticker chick is over there. Sticker chick leg riding on DOA. Getting a lot of spamming over there. I'm surprised that Ant does not have Sticker Chick as a mod.
Hey, are you live?
And over on his, I'm watching him on the lore of DOA. Over there, he doesn't have any mods whatsoever. But he's doing his thing with looks like mainstream media there, or some kind of media. Ant is talking to media there. You can see, telling them all about who's a pedo and all kind of stuff like that. That whole narrative, which of course, the media is not going to report on. Oh, Big D is whatever supporting whatever, blah blah blah. Wizzy's over there saying he gets all of this from his chat. They feed him nonsense and he repeats it. Scott has been doing this for a long time and he's not changed, right? Because DOA is saying to the dude, like, listen, this is the kind of stuff he's saying.
That he broke into a school and watched a video and made threats to Raskin. Taylor Toronto was sued by Officer Smith's widow. A big narrative of the suicide of,
you know, it's like he's really been
who committed suicide,
talking about this Toronto and all the rest of the stuff for eons and eons and eons.
by the widow. First time in history.
Honestly.
That
Yeah, he's still up there. He's right there.
Hey, some camera guys over there giving him an interview.
Go mess up his interview.
Yeah, they're talking about ants here.
I'm honestly tempted to wander back over the other side to just check on my van and maybe
Edward
drive it over
Cam.
here.
She could have murdered someone that night she was drinking and driving.
AMC Kingdom.
Troy, you used to be a nice American. What happened?
Mo.
AMC Wes Robinson, why didn't you confront Travel 69 and here yesterday like you do others for being in LCS chat? You're a coward who talks shit behind his back and a puss not to confront him.
Butterflies are free.
Hello D.
Peace wings.
True, drinking and driving is crazy.
Not great to do that.
Seashells.
Confront people.
AMC is Wes.
Elm.
Peace wings, I thought we were cool. No.
Sassy Pants 420.
Troy is a nice American, he rocks.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, you butt plug, I did, you clown.
Butterflies are free.
Hi Ren.
Troy.
I'm still super duper nice and happy, maybe you should try it.
Peace wings.
We are cool L, but I do agree maybe saying sorry to some might be a nice idea.
Troy.
Sassy.
Ren.
Hi butterflies.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, Jeff Lepar knows I call him broken DK to his face.
So what's the... Yeah, he says TE.
No, Leah said that.
Oh.
Butterflies are free.
Thank you, peace. I hate when people don't take responsibility.
Elm.
Dean hates me anyway, any apologies would be moot.
Mama Red.
F them Elm unless they say Sreddy and STFU on you.
Mo.
Okay, I did find something though. I found
AMC Wes Robinson.
I found what looks to be a Proud Boys march in Washington,
AMC
D.C.
Kingdom.
Seashells, no, I am not Wes Robinson. Mo talks.
Seeing as I'm in Canada and it's a terrorist organization, I'm not going to put it on. In fact, I'm not even going to give you the link because then I might be construed as promoting the Proud Boys. But there is right now live. There is a Proud Boys protest going on in Washington D.C. I would say that there's probably about, I would guess, no more than 50 people, 50 Proud Boys
in Virginia.
Good afternoon.
On the Proud Boys march.
Mo.
It's pretty small. It's like okay, it's
AMC
like
Kingdom.
how many people are in all these
cowards, son,
right organizations? Okay, so you got 50 people can show up at a march and wear yellow or whatever they're black and yellow.
Door knocker.
LOL, trying to say Troy ISFT nice LOL that S about the saddest thing I've seen. Troy, you're a great guy, I would trust you with anything I have.
Troy.
AMC never misses 1 minute of LC, he can't deny it unless he S lying.
Edward Cam.
AMC, are you stolen valor, son?
Troy.
Door knocker.
K9 Gaming.
That's right, door knocker.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, you talk a lot of SHYT.
So Trump's playing
Johnson
chicken with
Grandma
China
Israeli.
over the
border ice shut
TikTok
military
issue.
on the way.
Daisy.
Big statement they are making, use common sense.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam, don't even try that SHYT.
Edward Cam.
What are you talking about, son?
Kit Kat.
Cam, you're not an ants chat saying the N-word, are you?
Edward Cam.
I don't know if you've even made the claim that you served.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Tommy, border shut.
Edward
The border is shut. Finally.
Oh God, no, that is bullets, Barbie.
Exactly, yeah.
Truth Teller in Virginia.
Today's the big day for the border.
Hey, K9 Gaming.
We should have, where's Blue? We need Blue down there at the border to show us what's going on at the border.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, you are just a bootlicker.
Sassy
Or,
Pants 420.
You know,
no, that's bullets over in Ants chat.
Taco Joe, is he down at the border?
Sassy Pants 420.
See what's going on? Nothing to show down there anymore. Nobody's at the border anymore.
And military on way.
Edward Cam.
Bullets is doing it with my name, Al S named Charlie, and even Betty S granddaughter.
Sassy Pants 420.
Bullets.
Kit Kat.
History was made today.
Telescope.
Greasy rumor and child touching supporter Lil D chat.
Elm.
I think I've gone through enough struggle session for today. Perhaps Daisy, you going live soon?
Daisy.
Ours is not yours, Tommy.
Mo.
You're not a Marine. Stop disrespecting the core. AMC Wes Robinson.
Ren.
Wow, Dachshund Grandma.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, have a good day and thanks for the coverage.
You betcha, AMC Kingdom. Nice to see ya.
Yes, Elm soon.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
JLR was showing it.
Edward Cam.
Daisy, my lunch is almost over. Let us hurry up with that panel so we can read the I Have a Dream speech.
Daisy.
Don't put up with this shit, Elm.
Drew Peanuts.
Bummer they can't hunt humans now.
Door knocker.
Hate will eat you alive. Stop the hate.
Bob.
Telescope, go call the police, you fairy.
Edward Cam.
AMC Kingdom, see you later, son.
Elm.
LOL, Bob.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, don't play stupid with chat.
Happy
You know
Martin
my
Luther
father
King
was the
Day.
Marine
Yes,
foot
have to remember that.
Sassy Pants 420.
You know, we want to have.
every day.
I think
Happy
Martin Luther King was probably about equality.
Free best day ever.
So
Mo.
we want more equality.
You're not a
in the
Marine.
world.
AMC
More
Wes
happiness
Robinson.
for everybody.
Edward Cam.
Sassy Pants 420. It's a great day.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam, okay, a little weirdo stalker.
No
Daisy.
stalking.
You are not welcome, Cam.
Telescope.
Milk Bones, I thought you were going to quit the internet.
Edward Cam.
Daisy, is it opposite day?
Yeah, exactly.
Sassy Pants 420.
It sure is, Cam.
Daisy.
No.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Tommy always fighting, not talking issues.
What? You missed the inauguration.
AMC Kingdom.
I almost missed it. I slept
Oh, you know
in.
my father
and
was so fucked
I
up.
watched it happen before I went live. I wanted to go
Sassy
live
Pants
and actually
420.
cover it live.
And I missed the inauguration.
He actually
made it
got
even
inaugurated before I went live, unfortunately.
There, Tommy Temper.
I got to see it
Telescope
live.
makes fun of
That
my
was good.
childhood abuse. Have fun hosting him.
And I think we're happy. And maybe if they let some J6ers go, that would be good. Okay, there you go.
Manley.
Elm said why she used her wrench.
Canada
Perfect,
RV
Elm.
has
That's
more
exactly what we
substance
want to see.
telescope.
If you had to use your wrench, then just say why you used it. And that's it. But best thing is no timing out.
AMC Troy
Delete
is a
the
great
comment.
person. You're just
Delete the
jealous
comment and
because
say
he
why you
is so
deleted it.
well likes the
That's good
difference
enough.
that he doesn't go along with the flow and sticks to his
Because
morals.
there's no need to be bullying anybody.
Dachshund
Somebody,
Grandma
you know, like
Israeli.
obviously Telescope. You're doing
It
stuff
was
to
great,
bully
Tommy.
people.
They
You're
were
like,
freed by tonight, Tommy.
you're always in there poking at people.
AMC
I
Kingdom.
hope they'll be freed. That'll be
Mo, I
good,
bet
Dash
you
and
got
Grandma.
dishonorable discharge for trying to suck DK in the barracks.
Mo.
But like somebody in the chat
Your
said
Aaron
that they
should just sucking
Trump
off
is only
someone
going to
else as
release the
usual.
ones that
AMC
are
Wes Robinson.
that didn't hurt anybody. You know what I mean?
Stop the hate 2025.
Edward Cam.
AMC Kingdom, did you serve, son?
Telescope.
Willingly consuming milk bones when you are 3 is not childhood abuse.
Butterflies are free.
No response, Elm. I'm not surprised.
But not everyone will be released. That,
AMC Kingdom
participated in the J6.
Cam go red comments, son.
Yeah, we decided to get out of the house. I'm not sure if it's a curse or
Hockey.
Dogs who Grandma Israeli.
Tommy, I think President Trump will be at Arena soon.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Telescope gets the big bone at the glory hole.
Seems logical for Trump.
Elton.
Telescope, I told the story to C7
waiting
and
for him.
Christina W. in Lolcows.
Edward Cam.
I must have missed it, son. Did you serve AMC or just your dad?
For Trump, it's not just an inauguration, it's a chance for an arena event.
Dogs who Grandma Israeli.
Biden pardoned police that killed Ashley.
Mo.
Biden pardoned the police that killed Ashley, but we don't even know who that person was that killed Ashley Babbitt, do we?
AMC Kingdom.
I don't know who that is to this day.
Scam my father, but you already know
that person's name should be released.
Dogs who Grandma Israeli.
They are not even charged.
Edward Cam.
Ashley S. blood is on Trump S. hands.
Edward Cam.
AMC Kingdom, I didn't know that, son. That S. why I asked.
Dogs who Grandma Israeli.
Michael Bird killed her.
Door knocker.
Troy, make use some hot chocolate to warm up and make yourself a little sweeter.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, that S. pretty pathetic statement. Have respect for our military.
Elton.
Telescope, I had to sneak into the house to get food kicked out for the days the porch had milk bones.
Leah wants to ride her scooter.
Telescope.
You were on benzos and alcohol the other night and told me the story about you eating milk bones the other night. Do you not remember?
Troy.
Door knocker, LOL.
Sassy Pants 420.
His name has been released a long time ago.
Elton.
If my mother was passed out, I could get bread from the kitchen.
Right.
Hey, Ant is still talking to some of the dude there.
Shot Ashley.
There's Ant
AMC Kingdom.
in the yellow glasses.
Now you know, son.
Talking to some other.
Stop riding the dick of others. AMC.
That guy's got a press pass, so
Edward Cam.
that guy's with the press that Ant is talking to there.
Serve, son. I never mixed booze and med.
Dogs who Grandma Israeli.
Yep, 1090.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, I see how much you think about me.
Go. Yeah, he said this way, not that way.
Bad actors list.
He is not back on YouTube, you guys.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, the only DK rider is you.
Elton.
And I have 9 out of 20 pills left from an AUG 2024 script.
Twitch and Rumble.
Mo.
Odyssey, who's on there?
You're shit to me, AMC Wes Robinson.
AMC Kingdom.
Butt plug Mo.
Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Your hands are cold? Here, do you want your gloves or do you want these?
AMC Kingdom.
Put them on.
Butt plug Mo.
Leah, it's freezing. I have a pocket. You are riding your bike.
Mo.
I've
Cry
asked her
more,
where
AMC
at, like,
Wes
5
Robinson.
times. She's like, I have. Here, you can pull these. in and fight
AMC
them, you
Kingdom.
Butt plug Mo.
know? My understanding is he was. Oh, I was speaking of Oreo Express. They were asking, where is he at? Oh, that's a nice shirt. Look at that shirt, guys. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a pretty nice shirt. I don't know if they're trying to get some privacy there or what, but. Yeah,
DOA is still talking to that reporter.
Other accomplishments, AMC Wes Robinson.
It's not too bad. But I know he's also on X.
AMC Kingdom.
Obviously, we're on YouTube.
Butt plug
no longer
Mo.
on Facebook. Who knows why? Maybe that'll change. It's so cold out here, my lips are numb.
Troy.
AMC Mo is a
Where'd you go,
retired
Leah?
veteran. Respect our
There she
military. Your own words from 3 minutes ago. Hypocrite, stop your hate.
So
D Hibiscus Cherry
but my
Blossom.
understanding is yes, he will be
AMC
here.
Daisy
he told
Live.
me that he was going to be here after
Edward Cam.
lunch. I guess they went to lunch.
AMC Kingdom, why is
Winner,
it so
however
hard
you
to
call
just
that.
answer a question, son?
Sassy Pants 420.
Yeah, it's kind of
Oh,
a
it's the
hard thing
POO
to get
eater and
used
the
to,
drunk
I'll tell
puppy
ya.
killer.
Once you get used to it, though, it's not too bad. There you go. You want to ride it around? If you're done, that's fine too. Okay. Watch somebody's Chinese food. I guess they didn't care about paying for it, huh? Anybody need some food? It's probably cold enough.
AMC Kingdom.
Troy, I have respect for our military, just not butt plug Mo.
Door Knocker.
Yes, we have talked to Santa.
AMC, who licked all of the
Santa's
red
been
off of
doing
your sucker. How do you ever get any sleep with all of the looping you do?
Mo.
Biblical driven.
What
like,
have you accomplished in life? AMC
and
Wes
cooking
Robinson.
stuff with his mom.
Doxby Grandma Israeli.
Oh my lord, just stop fighting for one day.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam, figure it out,
Yeah,
son.
he's doing pretty good. He was just
D
sick,
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
but
And
I
is
think he's
bigger
on
than
the up
Queen
and
Idiot.
up,
Troy.
So that's good.
Hypocrite confirmed SMH.
Mo.
Yeah, we stay
You're
in
a failure in
contact
life,
fairly
AMC
often
Wes
with
Robinson.
people. Maybe not as often as we'd like, but you know, life gets busy.
So that turned out pretty well. That was the inauguration of Trump.
Yeah, Facebook
And you got people out here waiting to
AMC
see
Kingdom.
whether or not we have any
Oh, I
prisoners
don't
released
discuss my
from the
personal
Gulag
life. Sorry, but
at J6.
Kurt Manley.
J6 prisoners that are
How
locked
many
up in
licks did it
prison.
take?
So there's kind of a
Sassy
watch
Pants
outside of the prison.
420.
Yeah, that one goes.
Daisy hates veterans too. Her and
9,
AMC have a love fest going
well,
on.
0. I think it has
Telescope.
to be like 3 miles minimally. To
Hippie mama
get in.
loves consuming her
But
own
the highest-
feces.
What is it? 13?
AMC Kingdom.
13 miles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Troy
lots of
really
stories
loves
going on
to
out
do it.
there.
Barometer on there that'll tell her.
That's who we're watching right now.
Hello, everybody.
Hippie Mama.
Sassy Pants
Oh, yeah, we already
420.
That's Hippie Mama. You're
An
listening.
incest porn the
Now-
POO eater does.
It's okay.
Mo.
If that's all the news
You
he's
have
got,
nothing to
Canada
discuss.
RV
AMC
live.
Wes Robinson.
It's no longer the current.
Watching Alberta Premier.
But God bless each
Kurt
and every one of
Manley.
you. Thank you for joining us.
Telescope buys dirty divers.
We appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good.
All the bumps down there it's making me dizzy.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Well, are you done or you want to go back around?
Troy.
AMC
how
that
you're
you
not
should
cold.
know because you
Man,
lurk there
kids are built
24/7
different, okay?
SMH.
AMC
I'm
Kingdom.
so numb. It's
Okay,
crazy.
you clowns have a wonderful day crying about Trump's inauguration.
Hey,
No, nobody's crying about his
hello,
inauguration.
hello, Olive J. Hello,
We're all
everybody. God bless
having a
you
fun
guys.
time.
So much.
Joyfully in glee over
I'm so
his
glad that
inauguration.
we could get out
Like
today.
it. It's a good
Les
thing.
is
Great.
dressed in wool,
Troy.
Best thing ever.
Hypocrite.
all the layers, all the socks.
Door
We just got
knocker.
about the same stuff on.
LOL, watch him loop
But
loop.
she's anti-hat.
1090 FPS.
Stubborn.
A pardon or commutation takes
Oh,
more
okay,
than
so
a
the
few
gentleman
hours
that I
to
was talking
process.
over there is talking to Mickey now.
Door Knocker.
Loop loop looping.
We should see what we can figure out. Let's see.
Why?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
There's no cars when I was right there. I was right there with her.
Mo.
Okay.
Keep
well, then
writing your
just
daddy
confirm.
ass military service thinking you're going to get some type of credibility
right
out
there
here.
until
AMC
then,
Wes
you know?
Robinson.
Well, you can't go on the side. I know. That's what I was saying. That's the stadium I was talking about last night, guys.
Butterflies are free.
Okay, no more.
I is
Hey, here's a new rule. Okay, I've heard enough about Wes Robinson.
That's the
My
old
chat.
RFK stadium.
So I don't want to see Wes Robinson.
I went to a baseball game there.
Like he's a doxer, and I don't want to promote him by repeating his name over and over in the chat.
So I
Mo.
don't know if we're at 100% or
So I'm like saying that to you.
He's just worried that a car's not going to.
Saying Wes Robinson over and over. You're actually promoting Wes Robinson, even though you might be trying to
Is that?
you know, call them out.
Hibiscus cherry
But
blossom.
in fact, in calling people out, you enable them by
She said that road was
Door
by
knocker.
saying their name, which is exactly what they want.
Could any of the
Wes
party
Robinson
stuff took
doesn't have a
place
channel.
earlier, like days ahead.
The only way people even know or
Telescope.
see his name is when somebody
No
types
one
it in
wants
the
to
chat.
see Wes Robinson.
So
Yeah, I heard that
yeah,
too.
exactly.
So that's our
No one wants to see
understanding is that
Wes
they will
Robinson.
release today. Okay, let's trade. Here, you take that.
Fact.
No, that's okay. Mama got her brain.
What do I have to do?
Mo.
Add those to the banned word
You
list?
have him in your
Yeah.
chat, Tommy.
Oh, oh.
No, it's false alarms.
Oh.
False alarm. False alarm.
Dawn Humphreys.
Some guy coming.
I just ordered 2 half-pounder cheeseburgers and chips and bottle of Pepsi.
Hey, I'm getting hungry.
1090 FPS.
That's a meal in itself.
No door knocker, he had no ability until sworn in.
K9 Gaming.
That must be why he Athen to try and dox me.
I was kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna actually go into the settings and I'm gonna put him on my banned word list, just because.
All right, y'all.
Door knocker.
1090 gotcha.
After a while, you get tired of seeing the guy.
K9.
Oh my gosh. Get over here.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my heavens.
Oh my gosh.
It's a beautiful day for a release.
Telescope.
Wes Robinson is banned. Wes Robinson is banned. Wes Robinson is banned.
People like me. People like you. Oh, Jared Russell, we're doing good. It's a beautiful day out here. It's a little bit chilly, but it's
Mo.
a beautiful day. Beautiful.
Tommy, you don't see the same behavior between the two.
Troy.
K9 he's just a hatful drunkard.
That was, hey, good catch. Whose is that?
MATER97.
Okay.
RV slammed you again.
I got him
last night.
covered
Now
now.
he has rest reaming you.
That's the
where
last
he could
time
have
it's
some
coming in
comment.
there.
Richmond, you know it's a Rich.
7404, thanks a lot for subbing up to the channel. All the new subs that we got in here today.
Richmond, north of
Good
Richmond.
to see you. We'll give you a special view here
Butterflies are free.
of our
Dumb rules.
squirrel. Little Squirrely is outside there today. There's Squirrely. It's Chippy the squirrel. Hey Chippy, how you doing?
What else did
Chippy
you ban
is out
word?
there eating
She gone.
K9 Gaming.
a little bird
He
food.
sure hates to see people get along.
Oh shit.
Maybe eating a Timbit.
Edward Cam.
RV rest reading. Tommy rest reading is the equivalent of my dog eating my cat ass shit.
Num 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 num. Relax.
L.
Chill out.
Tommy temper, what is the temperature where you are? It feels like 37C here. BRRRRR.
It is minus 90
Been here a time
presently.
or two.
Celsius.
Troy.
K9 absolutely him and the ones he hangs with sad but so.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Tommy RV talks crap about you and now rest reaming you.
Oh no. Well, anybody can restream me, D. Like I leave that
are
like,
free.
hey, if I
He did moderate.
if I
I'm not
like you or hate
surprised
you,
that
it makes
all
no
the drunk
difference. Anybody can,
those T work
because I'm
for
not
me,
gonna
LOL.
strike
Are you
anybody.
The
So
insurrectionist that I was looking for.
no big deal if somebody restreams me. Somebody talks crap about me.
Are
Hey,
you guys the
I look at that as a badge of honor.
That's right.
Somebody talk crap about me because
AMC
heard it.
Kingdom.
A little free
Tommy,
advertising.
thank goodness
out there.
now ask
Hey, that's
LC
his
or
truck
Pavilion
right there.
Jeff, etc.
Be the people.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Sim.
Edward
Be
Camp.
the people.
Door knocker.
Does RV even remember any of the stuff he was
Try a
saying last
matcha
night?
cookie here this afternoon.
K9 Gaming.
Doesn't believe in freedom of speech either.
How you doing, bro?
Telescope.
Oh shit.
Lil D and Hippie Mama are going to celebrate tonight by eating feces.
How you guys been doing?
Troy.
My channel will never be like Tommy S, but he S constantly restreaming it on KLOL.
You guys seen this truck somewhere up before, didn't you?
Plastic salad container.
RV assaulted me with a knife and then proceeded to call me the N-word.
All of the channels, we all have to grow together. We don't combat each other, you know. Don't combat. Grow together. Grow with everyone. Everyone have a good time.
K9 Gaming.
We don't need to bash people for entertainment.
Troy.
Wow.
Troy.
LOL.
You
Seashells.
can have fun. You don't have to bash people to have fun. But I understand that bashing people is fun. Right?
Mo.
It is.
Troll.
Snafu.
Right, Troy.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Snafu.
Mo.
Troy.
There we go.
Snafu.
Hey, K9 Gaming.
Just trying to get that audio right so we can hear you over top of stream.
Oh, dude, it's freezing, bro. It's cold out here. Hey, for sure.
It is cold.
Yeah, be good.
Sunny day is always colder than a cloudy day.
Troy.
Snafu, I listened to what he said about you. I called him out on it. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
And wind doesn't help either.
Water.
It's windy.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
RV is another one that gets drunk and bashes, later denies it.
Neil McLean.
GTSY Snafu.
Telescope.
There is the truck that was purchased by lying for needing lawyer funds.
Neil in there. Hey,
Dr.
Neil.
Grandma Israeli.
Okay, Tommy, have a nice day.
1090 FPS.
Josh and Grandma.
99.9 of
Good to
all
see ya.
pardons and
Thanks for popping in.
commutations are run through the USAGS office for review.
Josh and
before
Grandma for the
enacted to
win.
make sure all is good.
Snafu.
Thank you, Troy. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who stood up for me.
Door knocker.
Neil, hey dude, GTSY.
Troy.
Hopefully he sincerely apologizes to you, Snafu.
Neil McLean.
Hey D.
1090 FPS.
Over at the Gulag, watching for releases. Anybody going to be released
Edward
from
Cat.
jail, from the Gulag.
Big D managed to grift a truck and all Telecope got was a StreamYard subscription and a couple $100 from Chrissy.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Snafu,
Who gave him the
you're
money
not
for the
only one he has
StreamYard?
Stabbed.
Snafu.
GTSY Neil.
Was that?
Door knocker.
Was it now? I'm trying to think of who.
1090. Okay, that makes sense.
I think it would be.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Hey Neil.
Christopher ATX.
Snafu, he just blocked me earlier for saying something about you and Americans.
K9 Gaming.
Snafuzi.
Don't give him the satisfaction of going back, he's an idiot.
Look at Ant is still
Snafu.
talking to that reporter. Still.
LOL, I'll pass. I had enough, Troy. LOL.
Telescope.
El Sarmento and a few other people, but I did not ask for it.
Sandy Foster.
Good to hear, Snafu.
Christopher ATX.
Told me to get over it.
Snafu.
Oh wow D.
Neil McLean.
I hear you, Snafu.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Newfie used to buy Telebeer.
Sandy Foster.
RV can't even vote in Canada.
Kurt Manley.
Remember when Jeff kicked Telescope off his StreamYard?
K9
Yeah,
Gaming.
I remember that.
Hi Sandy.
Snafu.
Oh yikes, I'm sorry, Christopher ATX.
1090 FPS.
Remember there was an argument over whether
Anyone
Telescope
can get a
quit
press
or
pass.
whether he got kicked off.
Deb's Crazy
Like what
Daily.
happened first.
Hello, Snafu,
And I remember
you deserve an apology.
I was there when it happened. And I actually
Sandy Foster.
which happened first now. The Telescope
Snafu.
would know, but it's Telescope
I
and
won't
tell the
K9.
truth. Did you quit first? Or did you
Kurt
get
Manley.
kicked off by Jeff first?
1090 exactly.
Door knocker.
Where's Grace Telescope? I haven't seen her in a while.
Telescope was around here earlier. He was in here earlier. I don't know what happened.
Snafu.
Hello Deb's Crazy Daily.
Sandy Foster.
He won't give an apology. There are others around that should apologize as well, but that won't happen.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
RV pounds his meat.
Sandy Foster.
It's wild how people use their drinking to escape acting like an adult.
Mama Red.
Hey Snafu.
Plastic salad container.
RV owes me an apology.
Snafu.
Sandy Foster, thanks for last night.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
RV has not apologized to others he backstabbed.
MATER97.
Snafu's Sandy Foster came at him hard for you, also just letting you know.
Snafu.
Hey Mom Red GTSY.
Dory hand
Oh, I know what happened.
And Nut Simp.
My mistake.
Plastic salad container.
Charlie Cheswick.
RV Ballbag is rest reading you now Tommy Temper cause he has no content LOL.
Sandy Foster.
Oh Snafu, I just hate to see anyone attack like that.
(1090 FPS).
Telescope got mad about Jeff talking with Red and they screamed at each other and the Jeff and Telescope show ended that night.
Troy.
When I called him out on it he 100 denied it. SMH don't stream while drunk.
Starting to get sunny out here where I am. Look at out my window. Sunny. It's really blistering out there now.
Mama Red.
RV wants you to go over there Snafu BTW. He doesn't remember and wants you to tell him what happened BTW.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord.
Hey Snafu.
Edward Cam.
Tommy Temper, do the people that you rest ream know you're being rest reamed by other channels? They might not appreciate you extending their permission to someone that's rest reaming you.
Snafu.
Yeah, I saw that modder. Thanks again Sandy, I really appreciate it. You LL.
They're buddies now, Charlie.
Sandy Foster.
What did I see there? Mo.
Troy and for sure.
Well, Mo,
fail.
I don't like Wes Robinson. He's not a friend of mine. He's a doxer. He's like
AMC.
It would be like akin to me having the person that I like the least on the internet having his name peppered in my chat over and over again, which, you know, I'd rather not talk about him and let him go away and disappear.
Telescope.
Because people come, people go on the internet.
The lordship wanted
There's tons of channels that I've subbed to that are gone now.
MATER97.
People come, people go, but the best way on the internet to stop giving a guy attention and stop promoting him is stop saying his name. So
Edward Cam.
I don't mind the fact that you're doing that, but it just got to the point that
so he can learn how others see him.
Mama Red.
That it was getting to the point that that every time you're coming in here, you're promoting him.
Come here.
Even though you weren't promoting him.
Kurt Manley.
Like, my mind thinks the opposite of what everything. Okay, number one, if you say my name in somebody else's chat, whether good or bad, whether you're chewing garbage about me or whatever, it doesn't matter. You're still saying my name, and that's promoting me.
Hey, Mom Red.
Which I love that. I love for people to promote me over in their chat. You know. But on the other hand, I realize that saying my name is promoting him.
Absolutely modern.
So let's not say his name and promote him. But I don't know, Mo. I don't know. I don't know who any of these people are on the internet because I don't know who they are. So for you to say this is somebody or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm making the worst decision in my life by allowing people in my chat that I allow in here.
ER97.
I don't know.
Mama Red.
It's a game.
I understand.
At the
Was
end
just
of it.
passing message snafu.
Game.
AMC Kingdom.
Telescope. Yeah. At least someone remembers the lore.
Because he can call me someone I'm not.
Well, it was his channel, and you were his co-host.
Don't remember.
And
Mama Red.
he booted you, and you left his channel, and it all happened at the same time.
Team Snafu.
But I believe that he booted you first. I think that I remember him booting you first, and then you coming back on and saying, "I quit." But he had already booted you before you said that.
Mo.
That's what I kind of remember.
AMC is the
I
same
don't know if
person,
that's
and
true.
people need to know that Tommy.
Snafu.
O'Neill.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
RV is as bad as Daisy when drunk.
But at the end of the day, who cares?
Snafu.
It was a good duo that
Troy.
you give you.
D.
It was right there. It was like the right and the left on the same
Team Snafu.
panel. Whatever you guys were on.
Snafu.
Tham's Mom Red.
Mo.
I'm calling out the liar AMC Tommy.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Maybe Mo. I don't know.
I'm sorry he attacked you, Snafu.
I hope
Bob
so.
Swagger.
G, no
Well, that's
releases
between you
yet
and
with
AMC,
Trump Live.
so.
Mama Red.
YW Snafu against Reddy was
Sam.
treated crappy.
Snafu.
Door knocker.
Troy.
Need to concentrate on the more
AMC
important things in
encourages
life.
drinking and drinking SMDH.
Charlie Cheswick.
Don't know how many times I said RV Ballbag flips more than a flapjack at Sunday morning breakfast.
K9 Gaming.
I noticed that Troy.
Snafu.
Mom Red thinks it was a lesson learned.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, prove it on your community page or shut the fuck up. I am AMC and only AMC.
Neil McLean.
GTSY Charlie Cheswick.
Flapjacks. Flapjack.
Guys, I'm so much better now.
I think the first time I saw flapjacks was on a
What up, Neil?
Snafu.
African
D.
jungle movie.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
You're right, Charlie, he is a backstabber.
Bob Swagger.
Canadian tariffs are good.
Madagascar or somewhere.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Charlie.
MATER97.
Neil.
Christopher ATX.
Charlie was and is correct.
Panel horror.
AMC Kingdom.
Troy, yes, drinking and drinking.
Neil
Oh, Chippy's
McLean.
back out there again.
Hey,
There's Chippy. Got a nice
Troy.
free tail.
AMC and bullets are besties, speaks volumes.
See his little tail a
Charlie
little bit
Cheswick.
there.
D, I said it back when he was a panel whore on Tommy Temper.
Charlie Cheswick.
Before his channel started.
I should set that up
Kurt
better so
Manley.
you can see the animals better.
Bestie boys.
Such a crappy
AMC
camera that I
Kingdom.
have outside there.
Troy, yes, I have no issues with bullets and what he
Pick up
has
the
on his
detail very
channel.
well.
Door knocker.
AMC spewing hate Venice.
The other problem is this is the camera looking
AMC is a
out of my
dirtbag who
window,
just sucks balls like his alt.
and there's not much sun
Charlie
right here.
Cheswick.
Sun is
Sub
across the
9.
street.
Troy.
AMC,
It's
everyone has
minus,
seen you encourage Daisy to drive when drinking.
Minus 19 degrees outside Celsius. That's cold. Very cold. Let's see the forecast. Local forecast. It's sunny, becoming a mix of sun and cloud near noon. Wind gusts of 15.
Troy.
Okay. High -5. What? Today is going to be -5 high?
Speaks volumes.
No frickin' way.
SMH.
Snafu.
-19 right now,
Troy,
and it's
ready for snow.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Edward
How can the
Cass.
high be -5 when it's
AMC Robinson,
-19
what about
right
what
now?
bullets does to Daisy on her channel? You know he trolls her right.
That's
Chill.
a miracle if that happens.
If RV was any
Matter
kind
with
of
the weather
man, he would
report.
come over here, ask Tommy permission to speak with Snafu in front of this chat. He would apologize to her without making excuses or saying it was miscommunication.
Charlie Cheswick.
AMC just another dick rider, he just looking for clout out here.
Troy.
Snafu, absolutely, I'm stoked.
AMC Kingdom.
Troy, everyone give her a hard time for drinking in the middle.
No, I don't
of
have
nowhere.
negative
I'm
numbers
already
because
done.
actually this stream is being watched on
Edward
X,
Cam.
Facebook, and
Tommy's
on
struggling with
YouTube.
negative numbers.
And there's people watching on each of those platforms.
Charlie Cheswick.
Chill, the best thing to do with RV Ballbag is just ghost his lame ass.
Edward Cam.
AMC Kingdom doesn't mean you should encourage her to
Starting to build up an audience on X. We got 11 people right now watching on X, as far as I know.
Door knocker.
If you care about Daisy, you would encourage her not to drink. Encourage family values. You're trying to kill Daisy at the rate you're going, AMC.
So thanks for watching on X.
Troy.
There.
AMC drinking and driving is drinking and driving regardless of the location.
Snafu.
I hope we don't lose power, Troy, LOL.
Edward Cam.
Even if she's a harm to nobody except herself, she's still putting herself in harm's way by drinking and driving.
Yeah, nobody should be drinking and driving.
AMC
We
who
agree
asked
there.
gonna be the
Everyone
next
should
female
do that.
victim you talk with emails and get called out for it.
AMC Kingdom.
Scam,
Hopefully
we
if you're
all
drinking,
know you have
you're not
many
driving.
cam alt accounts and say it's bullets that has
Driving,
been
you're not
exposed a
drinking.
long time ago.
And if you're
Snafu.
driving, you're sober enough to drive.
Thanks for last night, chilled.
That's the best thing. That's my rule. I never drink and drive. I used to though. I used
Troy.
Snafu, yeah, me too, but I got my side-by-side gassed up and
to. Back
ready
when I was a
hit the
kid,
road,
we used to go to the
LOL.
bar and then I'd drive after going to the bar.
Oh my goodness, you guys, we gotta go inside.
You know, but back then, you didn't have to blow because there was no such thing as having to blow for anything. It was just you had to be able to walk
P9
straight
gaming.
and talk straight. You know what I mean?
LOL, Troy.
And even if you got pulled over,
Edward Cam.
I never drank to the
LOL,
point where the
okay,
cop
AMC
would ever
Robinson.
make you come out of the car and have to
Hibiscus
walk
cherry
or do a
blossom.
test or anything like that. Like I,
AMC, have you
I
lost
just
a
drink
lot
like
once
light
with
beer or
drunk
whatever.
driver? I have.
Snafu.
LOL sounds like fun, Troy.
But now we know that it's wrong
Charlie
to do that.
Cheswick.
AMC, little do you know I have.
But I never really
outs
hit
blocked and
anything
seen
or
change
got
up
into any
the-
accidents or anything like that when I was
No.
drinking and driving.
AMC
Because I never
is
got
the
so
people
drunk.
that stalks
But
women.
I remember being a passenger with a girl that was driving once. Holy shit, was she ever bad? She was so drunk she hit about 3 curbs on the way to where we were driving.
Here's zero tolerance about
Like unbelievable.
Neil McLean.
It was like I was scared for my life driving with her, I'll tell
AMC
you.
Kingdom.
Mo got it now. You can call me someone I'm not.
Women
but
drivers,
I'm going
they're
to
not
stop
great.
Woman Mo, you are a clown. Say my name. Say my name.
Ha ha ha, just kidding.
Sandy Foster.
However, Daisy knows that she shouldn't drink and drive. She would wreck her truck and herself. She does it for drama and to piss her chat off.
Yeah, well, shouldn't do it for drama.
Sandy Foster.
That's bad.
Daisy knows exactly what she is doing and saying.
Chilled.
YW Snafu White Heart.
AMC Kingdom.
You all are sad clowns.
Chilled.
Hi Neil McLean.
Mo.
People see how you are with these women on these streets. You're a creep, AMC.
That bird really
Edward
likes that
Cam.
meat on that rib bone.
I just hope she's got a toolbox in the bed of her truck like Sox did when she finally wrecks while driving drunk.
It's eating that meat like crazy.
Door knocker.
Really likes it. 20 below. Well, it's 20 below, and I
Daisy
ain't
would be
got a
better
truck.
off with socks than
No, I
AMC.
ain't got a heater in my truck.
Miss Angie
Off to the
Shrug.
rodeo.
I'm having
There's
a
no
celebration
rodeo
party
at 20
tonight,
below.
8:30. Estate my channel.
Tell you that right now.
Kurt Manley.
Sandy Foster, why do you watch Daisy if it makes you mad?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Daisy cries about losing her sister, yet she could kill somebody driving drunk.
Sun Honey Studio.
Snafu, if you go over there to explain to him what happened and maybe Get an apology. He is just psychologically gaining the upper hand and validating you will return for more abuse.
You know what those things are? They're like a miniature, what do you call it? What kind of bird is that goes in there after the whole hunt and gets the meat off of the bone? But it's like a miniature. It's weird. Sometimes I have a
Charles Clark.
Magpie.
The magpie, yeah. No, vulture.
FFS,
Kit Kat, you got it. I said it just before it popped up.
Listening to these PPL.
Vulture, yeah. It's like a miniature vulture.
Vulture.
That freaking magpie. Look at him.
Charles Clark.
Going at it. He's really hungry. Like, really, there's nothing out there other than the garbage or whatever they might eat.
I told him numerous times last night.
Like what else? Oh, you know what else they eat? They'll eat like a mouse or something like that.
Neil
like
McLean.
Mice.
Snafu, he just wants you there for the views.
They are a
Don't
meat
drink
eater.
The Kool-Aid.
Thought about that.
Snafu.
He's eating that bone like crazy. That meat on the bone.
Charles Clark.
Buzzard.
Yeah, buzzard.
Dex
Yeah.
Crazy Daily.
Miniature buzzard. That's a better word.
Mo.
Vulture.
Nursery is an idiot.
Sassy Pants 420.
You can't even be behind the wheel parked with alcohol on your breath.
Get out of there. Look at, they're trading places now. Look at. Oh, he's grabbing something there and flying away with it.
I'm not Neil.
And look at, mate came over. Now this is his wife came over for a bite now.
Highways, dirt roads with other vehicles on them, etc. SMH.
Luckily left the wife something.
Nursity.
Least I'm not a liar with stolen valor, Mo.
Peace Wings.
You think accidents don't happen on country roads? Nursity, pretty naive.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Snafu, he did the same thing to me, denied all the shit he said about me.
Elm.
Tommy Temper, any mice we have trapped in the past we give to the crows, they love it. Not this past year though, we sealed all the entrances from outside.
That's good.
Edward
Yeah,
Cam.
we haven't had any mice here.
She asked mostly a harm to herself, just her and the first responders to her accident when she dies while
But I've
driving.
seen mice outside
That will be affected.
And I've seen a mouse riding outside and then the bird will swoop
I
down
guess
and
no one else travels
grab
back roads. Nursity.
Nursity.
They like eating
Troy,
mice.
I've NVR seen her driving on a hay.
Edward Cam.
Oh, and her mom and kids, her family will also suffer when she dies from an accident while driving drunk.
You know, I put that bone out there probably a week ago. And when I first put it out there, they didn't really touch it all that
Neil
much.
McLean,
But, you know,
I've never been called the names he called me last night.
they knew what it was. They knew where it was.
Charles
And now that it's gotten to 20 below,
Where is Cash App?
they're going hard on that bone
Peace Wings.
and the meat.
Who wants to watch someone get in an accident live?
What I feel like doing is going to the butcher and getting like a box of old bones,
That's
you know,
actually ridiculous. Nurse CCSMH.
stuff they're going to throw out or whatever. Have that
we not
here and
have
put that out
stolen
for
valor
them.
talk, especially about a known veteran. FFS do better.
Good for the middle of winter.
Chilled.
Trump is heading
Look
to
at,
the arena.
as soon as they're gone,
DOS
the smaller
should be
birds
broadcasted
come
soon.
in right away.
Snafu.
He is good about that D.
Troy.
Nursity absolutely many times.
Sassy Pants 420.
Maybe someday she will wrap it around a tree, rightly so, no pity.
Nursity.
Troy, prove that statement or leave me be, please.
Betty White.
Rip Johnny Godrow, rip Matthew Godrow. Two brothers riding bikes on a backwoods road hit and killed my drunk driver.
Oh, that's great.
Mo.
Saw him actually. Yeah,
Troy knows.
I've seen him catch a mouse too. Yeah, exactly.
Mama Red.
Geez, SMH, she S on dirt roads,
Wanna
nobody
knock him
around
out.
and by her home.
So that it's not
Troy.
squirming or something, I guess,
What
when
statement?
it's fly away with it.
Elm.
Tommy Temper, I watched a crow catch a mouse and whack it back and forth, knock it out and flew off. They hunt for them in the mulch pile late fall time.
Nursity.
That he even real.
Yeah, in the middle of
Sassy
winter, you don't see mice
SWEET
running around
okay.
up here.
Nursity,
They're like under the
taking up for
snowbank.
someone who drinks and drives that S on you.
But you do have like the foxes and stuff like that know.
I cannot for the life
catch
of me
them in the
imagine
wintertime
defending
under the
drunk
snow.
driving. You folks are wild.
Mice and moles and stuff like that. Those foxes.
I'm a veteran and I know Mo is one, enough said.
And there's foxes around here. In
Nursity.
Sassy kick rocks.
fact, I did a video of a fox this year, right across the right there, right across the street.
Behind the wheel under the influence of alcohol. Period.
Like right there, there was a fox right across the street walking along the sidewalk right across the street there. I took a video of it there earlier this year.
I don't need YouTube credibility to prove
this winter.
to you, Nursity.
Mama Red.
I've never seen her drunk driving, just drinking on them dirt roads. JS.
Nursity.
Well, Mo, my statements still stand, liar.
Edward Cam.
Felon in the White House. People defending drunk driving in whitey chats feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Twilight Zone.
My best friend was hit by drunk driver on gravel roads. She was 13 years old. Red Mama.
Wonder what is going to actually transpire here.
T2OK.
Anyone get
Nursity,
released?
you just did. Do you read what right?
That'd be fantastic if somebody
Edward
gets
Cam.
released.
Mom read she was drinking a beer while her vehicle was in motion. I don't care where you're at, it's dangerous.
L.
Yet Tommy Temper Fox are sly with their hunting, they get by.
Yeah.
Sassy Pants 420.
I like that when you see them jump up in the air and then down onto the
White.
snow.
Mo is
Because they
not a
heard
liar.
something down there.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
Exactly, Sassy Pants.
AMC Kingdom.
Yes, Mo, prove your credentials. Stolen valor.
Mo.
Betty.
Nursity.
Sassy, maybe you need to reread.
No.
Troy.
How did you type Robinson?
Many people get killed by drunk
Oh my
drivers on
God.
back roads. I've personally lost a family member that way, so suck it to all the ones that think it's okay.
Tell me I have to go in the back end
Betty
again.
White.
Mo.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
LMFAO. Calm down, triggered.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
Said it, not me.
does look like the X-ray though.
Sassy Pants 420.
All these Daisy supporters are disgusting, condoning drunk driving, enabling her behavior. That's all it is.
Mo.
AMC, prove your daddy was a Marine.
Mama Red.
Nobody defending drunk driving. Geez, you like to like Cam drinking a couple beers and drink driving is totally different.
Edward
There.
Cam.
AMC.
The word
said
Robinson
stolen
is
valor
banned
Robinson.
too.
Mama Red.
Drunk.
Yes.
Okay, I got a strike on my channel. Let me look at my
LOL, Cam.
strike.
AMC Kingdom.
Expires in
Mo, you are
what?
stolen
40
valor,
days.
Unbelievable.
Edward Cam.
Mom Red, drinking while you're driving is bad every single time.
Bunib 559.
Yeah, I got a strike on my channel that expires in 40 days.
Door knocker.
Hey, why don't
I
you
believe
watch?
AMC wants Daisy to hurt herself in her truck. If he didn't, he would
Select
be telling her
action.
to stop. AMC, stop trying to hurt Daisy.
Yeah,
Subsonic.
no action.
You do NT pay attention then, Mom Red. She's driven drunk many times, highway and back roads.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Mom Red, have you ever seen her just drink a couple beers?
Sassy Pants 420.
She gets shit-faced, don't lie.
Bunib 559.
I cannot believe you all make excuses for her.
Okay, I'll get some in a little bit. Will you?
Mo.
AMC Daddy is stolen valor.
Sassy SWEET2OK.
Stolen valor.
A couple beers.
Yeah, we've heard of it.
Maybe.
Drinking one beer can cause you to
I don't like
be
to
on
talk
the legal
about
limit
stolen
and
valor
driving
because
abilities.
talking about somebody accusing
Mama
somebody
Red.
of something else.
I've gone out, had a couple drinks at supper, and I'm not drunk, so there s that plenty.
Don't even want to talk about it if you can't prove it.
PCTJS.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nuts sim.
Drunk or not, you cannot have open container, and dope is illegal where she lives. She was smoking it in her truck.
Nurse D.
Leonard Peltier is going home.
Sassy SWEET2.
Hey, what's happening with Queenie today?
Hey,
anybody hear anything about Queenie?
Mo is an army veteran, calling him stolen valor.
Today is like
enough of the bullshit.
The day when she's supposed to be having her convoy, 20th
May.
Edward Cam.
Come to think of
She
it,
wasn't drinking and then deciding she can drive or not based on how she feels. She's consuming alcohol and becoming more and more intoxicated while behind the wheel of a vehicle that is dangerous.
Where's the convoy?
Maybe.
Okay, we lost our feed, so let me check. See what's going on there.
Hey, Sassy SWEET20K.
Try reboot.
Ron Valtz.
Daisy drinks a case of beer before she goes out driving.
Okay, it's hanging.
Mama Red.
I don't have.
I get stoned and drive dirt roads jamming to tunes.
Hey, what's those guys doing out there?
Seashells.
I can't even take
Lots
a
of
wine
people
sample
out there.
and drive affects me too much.
Maybe.
Are they banging on doors or something?
Edward Cam.
Mom Red, do you see the difference between having a couple drinks before you drive and drinking
Maybe it's
while
a
you are
DoorDash or
riding?
something
You're not
popping
going to
in
get
there.
more drunk in the first scenario.
Mama Red.
Oh hell no, on a
That
case
is.
and driving.
Drew Peanuts.
I've seen Daisy drive sober. It's way worse than when she's drunk.
Yeah.
Butterflies are free.
She thinks it's funny, but it's not.
Oh, our feed
Hibiscus cherry
hung.
blossom.
Driving
So
stone
unless
is
he
wrong,
does
Mom
something
Red.
there, we're out of feed.
Troy.
Drew LOL.
Maybe.
Stand by. Let me find
If
something
you're
else.
going to drink, do it at home or have a designated driver.
Butterflies are free.
Oh, Daisy is back driving. She's live. Oh, she's not driving. No, she's actually sitting in her trailer. Smiling. Let's see
She
who's in her
is so
chat.
indignant about it.
I'll tell you who's over there.
Charles Clark.
Just call an Uber.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Drinking and drive or being high and driving, same
Alma's
thing.
over there saying, "Hey, Daisy."
Drew Peanuts.
When you drink as much as Daisy and for as long as she has been drinking, being sober is like a whole different high to her.
Maybe.
Sober's high, yeah.
Hey Betty.
High sober.
Black Bear.
Okay, Alma's over there.
Believe
So
it
far.
or not, you don't have to be driving a car to get a DUI in most if not all states. Driving an ATV or other off-road vehicle on any road while intoxicated can get you a DUI charge.
Mama Red.
Who cares if weed illegal where she at LMAO?
Betty White.
Hey May.
Sassy Pants 420.
Okay, we're gonna restream.
Correct,
We
Black
got a chase.
Maybe.
We got a
Black Bear,
chase
that's true.
on the go. Hang on.
Subsonic.
Let me just bring
Q
it in
is
here.
protecting the water today.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Ms. Betty Heya.
Bad temperatures. That's it. No
Ron
snow or ice
Valtz.
for us, anyways.
DP probably grifting.
My weather depends on where you're looking.
Mama Red.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not defending drunk driving. Geez, LOL. Just NVR
I think
seen
everybody
Daisy
wants
drunk
it to
driving.
snow so bad that you basically look at anything. These roads are not typically traveled by a.
Okay, this is not live,
Charles
but it's
Clark.
pre-recorded.
Does her
And it's a
social
police
worker
chase. Check it out.
I think this could be Shinedown's
K9
bus.
Gaming.
I don't know. They're on their way to
I know
the,
someone that got DUI while riding a horse on the road, Black Bear.
Shinedown is dropping this week. You know how I know? 'Cause
Mama
I was listening
Red.
to Sirius. I was on a
A
weird
few dozen
channel
tea mean you drunk.
yesterday.
So we're just gonna watch this police chase for a little
Deep
bit. It's kind of
Hibiscus cherry
an.
blossom.
And can you tell why?
Well,
Why
Mama
is
Red,
this
you
an
tell that
unusual
my best
police
friend's
chase?
parents' only
See anything
child dead.
unusual?
Mhm.
is so similar.
Daisy.
To the old
Ron is a liar.
I'm on Sirius
Edward
XM channel
Cam.
105. There's no
Mom Red, get
DJs,
informed
there's
then.
no imaging, there's no nothing but music.
Betty White.
They just dry segs into
Sassy
the-
Pants, hello, sweetheart.
Yes, and it sounds like listening to the old Rock 105.
Wow,
Sassy
listen.
Pants 420.
Look at
Hi,
that.
Betty G.
He's gonna
from
do a pit maneuver. Pit maneuver coming up.
You can be sitting in your car with keys in
Yeah,
the ignition,
Drew
but
Peanuts,
not
yeah.
turned on and get a DUI.
Maybe.
Sassy Pants 420.
Truth may.
Is that what it is?
How's that
Pit maneuver coming up.
profitable?
Mama Red.
Great question. I mean, it doesn't even say what the channel name is. I don't know.
Let's go. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good chase. I don't know how it ends up or anything. I just was streaming along, and these guys are watching it right now. It's a pre-recording. It's not live.
What happened, but if a drunk did that, it's sad and not okay.
You know, I just want to see what happens here.
This is true, maybe.
Let's go.
Black Bear.
Someone made up a fake title for Queen to occupy her idle time and keep her away from decent society.
Troy.
If you can't wait to get where you are going to drink, you have a serious problem.
Subsonic.
Open you eyes and ears, Mom Red. You can hear her popping the beer
Man,
cans open.
come
while
on.
driving.
You gotta be able to pin a bus in. The guy's got to make a mistake where he can't go forward anymore. A bus
can drink you all
is like
and drive blindfolded. better
if you've
than
ever
sober.
driven a big vehicle like a bus, which I have.
Pointing left Wizzy and Nut Sim.
You don't want to back up.
Mom Red, it's
You only want to go forward, so you always got to be
where she
thinking,
lives, FFF.
what's in front of me? What's in front of me to make sure that you don't get boxed in somewhere where you
AMC
can't
just
back up.
put everyone S.SMH.
Mama Red.
I do wait Troy till at restaurant LOL.
Edward Cam.
I hope you had a great
AMC Kingdom is simping for
Oh,
drunk
look at
drivers,
this.
really what you thought you'd be doing in your 50s.
He's
when you
boxed
were a
in. There's a train there. Oh, look, he's going over the train tracks.
Well, she lives so you all can go encourage her to drink and drive more.
Oh,
Charles Clark.
it's evading them, burning a Yui over the tracks.
Sassy
Holy.
Troy, hello, darling.
Into
I
the
see
sun,
you
off
have
into the
here today,
sunset.
smiling
A
face
message
with
from the
hearts.
government of Canada.
No, that's the wrong button.
Can't touch this.
Oh, yeah.
What the dog doing?
Why is he around the other side and shoot those tires?
Hippie was worried about the cops.
Uh-oh. What's he doing now? He's still on the move.
Yeah, they're not turning.
Still on the move.
Mama Red.
If we looked outside of my
IDC about no weed if legal or not. I'm not a
Uh-oh.
Karen.
What's he doing now? We lost the video.
Green shag carpet.
Oh.
Just walk on me. I feel honored.
I just don't drive the bus.
Did it end there? It ended there.
T2OK.
A lot of loose
Oh.
Honey, I was just thinking same thing.
squirt on my work.
AMC Kingdom.
Yes.
These things
We'll
happen.
prove you Aaron T's stolen valor.
Drew Peanuts.
The local jail near Daisy quit taking her to jail due to the noise complaints from other inmates.
Sassy Pants 420.
I haven't drank for 39 YR.
That was an interesting
nothing
chase.
but a pile of beer cans.
Not often do you see a bus
Mama Red.
chased.
Charles, hey, you following me? Haha.
Here's hoping the bus won, yeah.
WEET2OK.
I don't know how it ended there, but it ended
Green
right
Shack
at that
Carpet,
bit
hello,
right there.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Probably ended the
Titro.
guy getting pulled out of the bus or
Maybe.
shot at or something.
Mo, thank you for your service, sir.
Green shag carpet.
Hi, Sassy, my dearest E-love.
Troy.
AMC, take another 5 with your stolen valor bullshit.
Mo.
Thank you, May.
Let's go, America.
Hey, we're back again.
Troy, thank you for your
J6,
service,
Washington, D.C. Will there be any prisoners released?
Sassy SWEET2OK.
I'm going back.
No man left
DC getting
behind.
on my
Let
nerves.
leave no man standing.
Drew Peanuts.
Maybe the huge bus.
Leave no man
Troy.
behind.
May.
Black Bear.
Daisy, what happened to Trump's law and order first day and you go against him?
Let our people go.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Mom Red, she streams herself doing it.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Looks like more and more
AMC
people
Mo has
showing up.
nothing to prove
And
to
look
you,
at, they've
asshole.
got some pre-printed signs out
Mama
there.
Red.
Somebody brought a whole bunch of
I know
signs
someone that
pre-printed
got
for
one on a
everybody.
Tractor LOL SMH
But
was
everyone has a
stupid driving
sign.
drunk on roads.
Maybe.
Dory.
Mo.
D.
Drew Peanuts.
I'm going for the bus this time.
Mama Red.
Nobody cares about we Dory JS.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Mo, thank
Wow.
you for your service.
Look at how vocal everyone is out there. There's not too many people out there, but they're pretty vocal.
Mo,
They're really happy that Trump got elected. He's going to be releasing prisoners.
OMG Mo.
That's it.
Maybe.
The big.
I don't drink
That's where
anymore,
everything's
so I
happening.
don't
There might
worry
be
about it, but I
rallies
have
or
volunteered
anti-Trump
many
rallies
times
and
to be
stuff
a VP
happening,
for
but
others.
this is the important protest,
AMC
whatever that's
Kingdom.
happening right now.
Some clown is timing me out for asking an honest question.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Sim.
FFS sake, if you're going to do dumb shit, shut the camera.
Okay, no
off.
timing out, only deleting bad words.
We know that the promises of our POTUS
AMC,
are
keep
real.
writing your daddy S.
Delete bad
compliments, but
things.
You were too weak to do yourself, pussy BOI.
Drew Peanuts.
Maybe there's a bomb on the bus and Keanu Reeves has to disarm it.
Don Humphreys.
How will they do pit remove with bus?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
AMC questing valor is wrong.
Black Bear.
That S Dirty Harry trying to get to courthouse.
Green Shag Carpet.
Speed was a good movie.
Yeah, I think they give anyone a podium here.
Maybe.
If you're stoned or drunk, there's no difference, you're still under the influence.
Troy.
AMC claims stolen valor to a known veteran and you'll be hit again, your choice.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Right, maybe.
Mama Red.
That was a good movie, Shag.
AMC Kingdom.
You are timing me out for asking Mo to show proof while he accuses me of being someone I'm not ever damn day.
Well, AMC,
Charlie
you're saying
Chester.
stuff in there that people don't like.
AMC
Whatever you're saying,
Valor
AMC.
tried to say he
Not
was
my
in
fault.
service.
Don't say stuff that people don't
Mama
like.
Red.
How many?
Drew Peanuts.
Here S hoping the bus won.
Troy.
Sassy, I missed your comment but I just heard it, LOL.
Green Shag Carpet.
Let S go Irish kickoff 7:30 p.m.
AMC Kingdom.
Charlie Cheesedick, I never said I was military, get your facts straight, clown.
Mama Red.
How many of you first drive on pills? ECT, no answers needed, but JS, calm down, why all?
Green Shag Carpet.
Notre Dame touchdown, Jesus.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, prove you are in the military.
Mama Red.
Hey Charlie.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Mom Red, not me.
Mama Red.
Good choice, Dory.
Mama Red.
Me either.
Mo.
Only Marines say Semper Fi, not the son who was too weak to go earn at AMC.
Troy.
AMC, he has proven it before. If you know, you know. Stop your nonsense, ding dong.
Green Shag Carpet.
Gulu Army beat Navy.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, prove you were in the army and I'll prove I'm not the person you say I am.
Mama Red.
Go Army.
Sassy SWEET20K.
LMFAO ding dong.
Troy.
LOL.
Charles Clark.
They give anyone a podium.
Charlie Cheswick.
AMC just a thirsty dickhead, we all know this by now.
Charles Clark.
Oh, she dropped it off there.
Political prisoners.
That was beautiful. Yeah.
Green shag carpet.
I'm thirsty for Notre Dame tonight.
Mo.
AMC, if you were around not sucking LC ass before he kicked you, you'd know.
Charlie Cheswick.
Ohio State.
Black Bear.
They will find out he lied to them, not all getting out.
K9 Gaming.
No one's timed out.
Green shag carpet.
Look at my dirty old
Daddy Trump is back, baby.
Sassy Pants 420.
Yup, only non-violent.
Sassy Pants 420.
It's cold.
And plenty were violent.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy, all my comments are getting removed. I'm out of this SHYT hole.
Mitchell Media.
Trump on the move in that area where he gave second speech.
Troy.
That's right, that's right.
AMC promise.
Charlie Cheswick.
It is happening.
AMC, you going to cry, bro?
Boys.
Mo.
It's colder than what
Cry more, AMC.
I got legends on
Charles Clark.
Meanwhile, Antifa and BLM burned down cities.
That's a big game, buddy.
Green shag carpet.
Good menu tonight for the Notre Dame game.
Oh, wow.
Mama Red.
I get it, told ABD stop living your relationship online if don't want PPL in it.
Sassy Pants 420.
Boo-hoo AMC.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Hey Charlie, check.
Black Bear.
Wow, look at the diversity of the crowd.
Steve O.
AMC Kingdom, you lie as much as that pussy RV.
Ron Valtz.
Why are you here? AMC Drunk Daisy is live, go over there.
Charlie Cheswick.
AMC, your girl the Hate Hog Daisy is live and the other Hate Hog Elm is with her.
Green shag carpet.
Charlie S, who you got Buckeyes favored by 8-5.
Oh shit.
Sassy Pants 420.
96,857 arrests were made from the 2020 protests.
Mo.
Saying Semper Fi is claiming you're a Marine. AMC.
Green shag carpet.
Happy 420.
Troy.
Daisy probably calling me every version of the N-bomb again for mentioning her drinking and driving, LOL.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Troy, she will call you Cunt.
Ron Valtz.
Yep, Troy.
Troy.
Tommy TDS is way behind.
Green shag carpet.
Hold on, I got another iPhone charger in my pocket. Hold on.
I wouldn't trade my OD greens for all the Navy's dung airspace green smiling. I wouldn't trade my OD greens for all the Navy's dung airspace green smiling.
Hey, fix it.
Charles Clark.
I say Semper Fi all the time to my Marine friends.
Wendy.
No Mo, I was typing an email and just happened to stop by here and heard AMC talking crap about your service again.
Hang on, I was watching this on a different window.
Cherry Blossom.
Tommy Trump in a ceremony now.
Kind of interesting. Let me see if I can. Better if I had it on a different
Mo.
window here.
Understand, Wendy.
Mitchiter Media.
Ceremony is good footage.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Mitchiter.
Let me just fix this up.
KMC85.
Hey at K9 Gaming.
Charles
Action.
Clark.
Indoor Parade.
Mitchiter Media.
Hi, K9.
Hold on.
Windy.
Howdy,
Oh,
K9.
man, I'm freezing. My nose is cold.
How did that change there? That's just plain weird.
Plug in here.
Okay. I'll just sit.
Win 2. Oh, Chrome 2.
Sandy Foster.
Hang on.
007.
Mitchiter Media.
Yeah, they VE managed the indoor parade well, looks well organized.
Charles
Now,
Clark.
Win 1.
K9 is a friendly sort.
I met her earlier on the corner.
Him.
Mitchiter Media.
Chrome 1.
Waving his
Got it on as well as this stream.
Changed to Karen.
Yeah, it was so cool.
And then we're ready to go.
K9 Gaming.
This has got to be the weirdest
Thanks,
one
Charles.
ever.
Oh my.
Okay.
Freaking
This little bit here.
everything's cold right now.
Now, I'm getting this from these other guys. It's a channel called We Gotta Chase.
Somebody was siphoning your gas.
And it's pretty much a guy going the wrong way down the road, okay? We'll listen to this in the background, J6. If we hear anything on J6, no problem. Otherwise, we'll watch the dude going backwards on the highway. Check it out. This is like the strangest thing yet.
Windy.
Watch this.
Borate that air attack dumps is 50 fire retardant and the other 50 is a fertilizer to encourage regrowth.
Imagine driving like this guy. Like, look at this. On the wrong side of the highway. Cop looks like he's got the traffic stopped, but the guy's still trying to weasel his way through the wrong way. Traffic is stopped because of him. There. The traffic is actually moving. Trying to move through the moving traffic.
Green shag carpet.
Is that Daisy driving?
Anti-semantic.
Democrats have been unseated as the party of tolerance. Republicans are now so tolerant that they defend felons, frauds, and drunk drivers.
I don't know who's driving. But you can see, look at wrong side of the road, right there.
Wizzy with
Right by
TV
where I'm sitting here. Look at
742.
Look at that. Craziness. Why wouldn't you just burn a Yui and go with the truck flow?
K9
Because you
Gaming.
want to go somewhere. Trying to get to a destination. On a mission. Even against the flow of traffic. Look at that. Not even worried about the fact that he might get in a head-on.
Why all?
He or she, whoever. Look at that. Traffic is flowing there. They're not aware of anything weird going on. Look at that right there. Imagine you're going down the highway.
Wizzy with TV 742.
Oh, look at, they're all
They
stopped
do
right
that
there.
because
See that?
they know the police are not allowed to follow the opposing traffic.
Windy.
Is he going to get through?
It was Capitol Paul's Michael.
Look at, he's going to try and
Shot
weasel his way
Ashley
through.
Tom Fitton from Junical Watch is moving forward with a $30 million lawsuit for her husband Aaron Babbitt.
Door knocker.
All it takes is one
Where's
car.
this?
Oh, that.
Green shag
Oh,
carpet.
right there.
Maybe it's an illegal running from Trump.
Get that
I
guy.
hear you, D. McLean. I hear you. I'm thinking warm thoughts. but-
Steve O.
Wild.
Wow. Look at, there's his
Wizzy
hands
with
up
TV
on the windshield.
742.
Hands up.
This is old.
What
This
the
guy
hell's
might
the
end up
matter with
stabbing
you?
himself.
What kind of drugs is that guy on? Wow. Definitely a tense one for the cops.
Windy.
I don't know. I hope nobody got hurt. He hit another vehicle there. He hit a truck,
Sandy
I think.
Foster.
There was a truck that was blocking him that he hit. Hang on. Let me look at that again. We can go back. Okay, watch it again. He weasels through there. A cop tries to block him if you look close, and then a pickup truck or something blocks him. See, there's the cop trying to come in there, and then right there, he tries to get out of there and hits the truck.
Guy the head of the
That's what happened.
Wizzywood TV 742.
It looks like it was from January 13th.
Mitchell Media.
Was only a matter of time, haha.
Yeah.
Sandy Foster.
At
Especially
least
driving
didn't lie
against
about it this
traffic.
time.
Maybe.
Hey Sandy GTSY.
Charles Clark.
Feel sorry for the guy in the truck.
Mitchell Media.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
Trump's
problem.
just
No,
leaving
no
building
kidding.
now.
Drew Peanuts.
I wish I was on drugs.
Sandy Foster.
Not like that. Go out and steal a vehicle and then try and run
Dory
from the
hand
cops.
pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Sim.
Because your drug trip will cost you time in jail.
Windy.
4 cups Busquick slide tablespoon sugar room temp open can mix and pour in muffin tin only alcohol I use.
Aunt Jemima brand?
Mitchell Media.
Trump on his way somewhere now as he is about to enter a car.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sandy, I
Trump
already
is
got
going to be
Nolan
giving
Troy,
his speech
so now
somewhere.
thank you for your service.
Maybe.
See what
Dory.
the deal is with Trump.
Green Shag
Oh, hang on.
Carpet.
How about Ant?
Stormtroopers.
Ant is up to something.
Clock 13 Cat.
Tommy LOL.
Don Humphreys.
Will he get done for dangerous driving?
Sandy Foster.
Maybe you are most welcome, thank you.
Testing. Hey y'all, gray SUV.
Quan, I need you to move your black car because Sherry's car was there first, please. So if you could come move your car. I'm trying to be fair, okay, and follow kindergarten rules.
Quack 13 Cat.
So, Quan, come
Hello,
move your
trolls.
car, please. We gotta move this black sedan.
Green Shag Carpet.
Hi, Quack.
Hey, Green Shag. What up? Okay, I'm going to try and go and see what else is happening out there on the internet.
We got trolls.
Mitchell Media.
Who got trolled?
Car just leaving now, maybe he is on the way to that event you have on stream or nearby.
Yeah, DOA is in his car, just talking to his chat in his car. I was just looking at his stream. Oh, nothing to show you what the DOA is doing.
Green Shag Carpet.
3 hours until kickoff.
Trying to
Green Shag Carpet.
And to cold face, ha ha ha.
Respect the one to lead us on to a better world to come. So let's stand beside him, walk beside him, don't be so afraid. Changes in the USA will make us proud again. We need to be one nation under God we're built upon. So
Drew Peanuts.
That's how you go up 200 points.
Here's DOA. He's just sitting in his car talking to his chat. See what Portland Andy's up to. Hang on. Portland Andy's got he's got some looks like a network feed on there. I don't know what network that's from.
Tommy.
That's what Andy's got on there. Hang on.
Green shag carpet.
Nice turnout.
Here's Andy. He's showing
Drew Peanuts.
looks like a motorcade with Trump, basically is what that is. So he must be going from one location to another, not sure. He's probably going to at a huge arena to have the Trump rally. They're going to having the Trump rally there tonight, I would guess. You can see on the corner there, at the rally probably, you can see a looks like a military band playing. So that's what's going on with Trump.
Don't tell Kina.
Courtesy of Portland Andy. Someone go over to Portland Andy. Tell him that Tommy Temper's restreaming him. Okay, I'll drop his link. Okay.
SBN have a stream of a band playing.
Just go over there and say
they are awaiting him.
Hey, by the way, I wanted to let you know that Tommy Temper is illegally restreaming you again.
Sandy Foster.
We know.
Green shag carpet.
Face fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face fuchsia poop shape.
Quack 13 cat.
I will.
Okay, here's Andy's link. Stand by.
We got Canadian actor.
Oops, hang on. I have to put it on this screen here, but I'll put it back on there.
Green shag carpet.
Hot King.
Okay, we're good. Good to go. And back to Andy.
https www.youtube.com watch BKLNV2MGFAM.
Oh, look it. I'm not even restreaming him there now. Okay, let me fix this. Quick. Holy, quick. I have to go to this one and then go here to where is he? He's gone. Oh, don't tell me I don't have Andy now. Come on, Andy, where are you? Let me get him in here. Hang on. I know I had him in there. Look at my whole stream went to hell in a handbag there now. Because of my messing around here. Hang on.
Green shag carpet.
Win one.
Tommy has been cloned.
Trying to find him now. I lost him. Oh yeah, okay, got it now. Okay, there's Andy now.
Drew Peanuts.
Got him back on
These
there again.
hillbillies ruined new breed for me.
Oh, but Andy moved it in his spot there.
Holy crap, Tommy thought I smoked more than I thought was seeing you all over.
Oh, he moved a bit. Okay, there we go. I got Andy back there again. Okay, this is what Andy's got on his show, which is basically the Trump deal going on inside. And he's got them playing the music and stuff there.
Ghetto Billies Unite.
Hear what the band sounds like. They sound cool, right? Oh, that's not what they sound. I don't know if he's playing them or not. Probably not.
Let's go, y'all. Turn it up. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh, oh, this is it. Okay, that's the real music to the show. That's like at the Trump event. Meanwhile,
Green shag carpet.
at the Gulag.
Sounds like Big D.
I know where the Portland Indy float is. That's what I was wondering. Parade's canceled, dude. Where's my float?
Where's my
K9
float?
gaming.
Parade's canceled. Where's my float? Yeah.
HTTPS
Okay, there's the comment from Andy.
Mama Red.
Shag.
Drew Peanuts.
Yeah, but now when I hear new breed, I hear meth and poo plays tent food.
Quack 13 Cat.
I went to Portland, Andy.
Mama Red.
Oh, gotcha, yeah, Drew.
Green shag carpet.
Hot Dog King.
Troy.
DOA didn't he hang around long, LOL.
Hot diggity dog.
Portland Andy sent me.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, scum.
Quack 13
I wonder.
I drop your live on Portland Andy.
Man, I wonder if I need to open one more window. I hope not.
Scum Dog.
Hey, K9 Gaming.
Mama Red.
Hey, scum.
Hold on, I need my camera. Hold on, guys, hold on.
Green shag carpet.
She got fresh manicure.
Scum Dog.
Hi, Mom Red.
Mama Red.
Hey, Quack GTSY.
Scum Dog.
Hi, Tommy Chat.
Hey, Scumdog. What up? Green Shag, what up? Here we see the crew outside of the J6, the jail.
Quack 13 Cat.
All right, y'all, take
Hi,
it out,
Mom
check it
Red.
out. We spent how many days with 34 days. This crew right here.
Green shag carpet.
On the National
And he
Mall
got
area.
fresh haircut.
We occupied the National Mall for 34 days. That was when 1776 Restoration Movement.
Snafu.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Hello, Scumdog.
Scum Cat.
Hello, all.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, MRS Scum.
Scumcat.
The National Mall. Take our border back.
Scumcat.
Tell you what, we've been around.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Today is Hot Mess Summer birthday.
Is that Scumdog's new alt?
Hey, Scumdog and Scumcat.
Is that Scumdog's girlfriend?
Hey, Scum.
Scum Cat.
Or is Scumcat the guy?
Scum Dog.
Scumdog's the
Snafu
girl.
howdy.
Say cheese. God bless America.
K9 Gaming.
Donald J. Trump.
His wife.
God bless each and every one of you patriots.
Scum Dog.
Did I maybe?
Drew Peanuts.
Still no graduates of the 1776 RM Constitution College.
Green shag carpet.
Awesome on Trump's Inauguration Day.
Mama Red.
Yes, wish Summer a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Summer. Happy birthday.
Hey, maybe.
Summer.
Sassy Pants 420.
You are a gross.
Scum Dog.
LOL Rami, I'm a dude and Scumcat is my beautiful wifey.
Green shag carpet.
Seen outside of the jail.
Steve.
Sherry, I love you. It's my sister.
Scum Dog.
Danjit, I mean Tommy.
Well, you know, I am so proud to be able to stand with
Green shag carpet.
Acknowledge your tribal chief Donald John Trump.
Ah, okay. Sounds good. That's what I thought.
Quack 13 Cat.
In my mind, I thought that.
My husband looms around the chat sometimes.
Drew Peanuts.
Oh, really, Quack?
Your chat reader talks
Interesting.
like it has Dazus blood alcohol level.
Especially if you're in here and he's somewhere else, right? You're both over here watching what's going on. Well, it's kind of interesting sometimes the stuff that we're watching.
Or they will just forget about it.
They're always looking around for something.
Green
Here's the look outside my window.
That lady was in 4K show blow video.
Got a beautiful magpie out there picking on a bone. Got a bone to pick. Look at trading spaces right there. They can only one can eat at a time. So you know, of course, one of them is more dominant. I don't know which one. I haven't figured out. Even though I've watched them enough, I haven't figured out which one is the male and the female of the two of them. But they're both out there right now. You figure it out. I don't know.
His music sucks. Green
The one
shag.
above my head is
Green shag carpet.
Probably the male.
Alfred Hitchcock, The Birds.
Ate first, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's the Alfred Hitchcock show outside the window, basically. Yesterday, all the vehicles out there had like about, I don't know, 6 inches at least of snow on them from a snowstorm that we had. It was really piled pretty high on the vehicles.
Hibiscus cherry blossom.
But
today, a historic day.
Cleared the snow off, and now there's a skiff on from overnight of snow. I can see. But when it was snowing, it was really, really windy. So it didn't build up on the railing, for example. Notice there's no snow on the railing because the wind blows it off the railing. But if there's hardly any wind when it's snowing, then it builds up on the railing.
We served our country because they were trained to be warriors. And we see a DOD that will become lethal, more lethal than it has ever been against our enemies. And I can tell you that these combat veterans, once they're released, will be a part of that. We are ensuring that veterans have job placement. We're taking care of them as they get out of here. We're going to make sure they're taken care of, put back on their feet again, and put to the next level. We are ensuring that our veterans across the country are taken care of underneath the President Donald J. Trump. We know that he will take care of his veterans,
Green shag carpet.
responders, and that he will leave no man behind. And we say, sign it! Sign it! Sign it!
Leave no man behind.
Sign it! Sign it! Sign it! Sign it! That's right, that's right, that's right.
Green shag carpet.
Is that Ari?
Yeah, it's a big day. Absolutely. Super big day. And for, you know, not just for the United States, but for anyone, anywhere in the world.
We are grateful with hope to the future.
Because this is like a turning point for America and the free world.
To ensure that his America First policy, which we know.
And you know what? He has a kind of a no war policy. He doesn't like war. So don't think that he's got his finger. Remember how the left said that, oh, Trump gets elected, he's got his finger on the nuke button? Look out. Well, I would have been more worried about Biden now with his finger on the nuke button than Trump. But luckily, they kept Biden sedated enough so that he didn't go near that nuke button.
Carpet.
Killer clowns from outer space.
It appeared, allegedly.
And from Under Six Foundation, I sign on. Thank you very much.
Let's go!
Rin.
Don, what do you think of Keir Starmer?
Robert Sinclair.
The 4-year shit show begins.
Oh, come on. Well, yeah. As far as look at what's going to happen with protesters, let's see. You've already got the grannies out there protesting. Grannies are anti-Trump grannies are out there.
USA.
Let's see. They've already got a handle already. The anti-Trump grannies are going to be out there.
Just threatened war on 5 or 6 countries. Canada was one.
Drew Peanuts.
For normal people, this is just another Monday that happens to be Inauguration Day. Very historic considering we've done this 46 times before.
Hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the Tommy Temper Show. Come on, you forgot to subscribe. Hit that sub button. Don't you want to see more bird action? Look at, what is that? Is that a penguin? It looks like a penguin, that freaking thing. What is it? It's huge. It's bigger than a pigeon, I'll tell you that. Bigger than a pigeon. But maybe about the size of a pigeon, I guess. There's pigeons that big.
Green shag carpet.
Size of a big pigeon. And ferocious. It's like a little dinosaur. In fact, aren't birds dinosaurs? They come from the dinosaur family.
Green shag carpet.
The miniature dinosaur.
It's a drone, Tommy.
It's a drone. It's a Chinese drone. I'm pretty sure. It's bigger than my freaking head, for God's sakes. Okay, back to the action.
Ron Valtz.
Eskimo bird.
Eskimo bird, yeah. No, go on. That's racist to say that. Don't say that. I'd call a bird an Eskimo. Magpie, yeah.
He.S. a corvid, a very smart bird.
Very smart bird. These magpies are super smart. I'm not kidding you. I watch them out there, and they're like hawks. No, they're actually like crows. They're like a crow, right? Hang on. Get that out of there so you can see them eating. Like, look at them.
Drew peanuts.
We should try and get Fry to believe the birds aren't real conspiracy.
They like shiny stuff too, right? I'll tell you, because I had like a little set of keys on my e-bike.
He doesn't already.
Dangling from my front of my bike, and the bird landed on my bike, and it tried getting those keys. It tried to steal the keys off of my bike. The frickin' those things are they like shiny things. They're just like a crow. Like really, they're very close to a crow.
The birds eat better than Tommy.
They do, yeah.
Robert Sinclair.
Actually, yeah. The bird is eating more often than me.
Ron Valtz.
Coming over for seconds.
I like Eskimo ice cream sandwiches.
Ha! He likes an ice cream sandwich. Look, he's coming in for a snack on the side there, like maybe a Tim Horton donut. Oh, he's gonna take his. He took something. You see that? Freaking bird took something. I don't know what it took. Piece of whole grain bread. Well, at least it was good for him. Took the best stuff. It left the white bread. Birds don't like the white bread. Okay. They're starting to amp it up out there. It is cold. You can see they're, checking their ears underneath their toques there or whatever. Have ball caps over the toques.
Carpet.
Maybe
stuff like that. Make America Great Again hat. This guy's wearing right here. Sign out there. Some guy doing a 360 with his tripod in the air. Guy dancing there, finger in the air. What does that mean, your finger in the air? Fist in the air. Shouting, let him out.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nuts simp.
We have a couple of window bird feeders.
Right on. Nice to feed them in the wintertime. It's especially bad when it's cold like it is right now. Like I just dumped a whole bunch of bird seed actually in that feeder today because it is super cold out there. And
green shag carpet.
And that little feeder out there is heated. It's not just a little, but there's electricity on that little orange part outside there. And that food that's in there, it's in a heated container. So that the snow doesn't, if any snow goes in there, it just pulls right out of there. Eh? So, well, whatever, evaporates. Eh? But anyways, you can see in there's no snow in there. So it keeps everything nice and dry in there. Like that. Otherwise, if you just had a container out there, it would all get caked up and frozen and everything,
But procedurally, I don't see how it could happen that quickly.
So,
Don
yeah,
Humphreys.
good setup.
As
And the same thing with the water. You'll notice there's a container of water
Green
right here.
shag
This
carpet.
green container is water.
Warm food for the birdies.
Green container is water.
Green shag carpet.
And a 20 below out there, and the water's not frozen, so it's plugged in
Okay,
there too.
sassy,
So
thanks,
the
baby.
electricity's keeping that water
Dory hand
unfrozen.
pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
And it's the only unfrozen
in a
water
couple
in the
handfuls of
neighborhood.
almonds in them.
Probably. So it does draw a few of the birds and whatever in the area that know that it's there. They come all the time for water.
Drew Peanuts.
And the squirrel.
That guy
They're-
keeps raising his arm. I think he wants to ask a question.
Green shag carpet.
Organic water, Tommy.
It's like a religious reunion or something.
I heard legal co-argumentation earlier today that all J6 would HEV to be reviewed case by case before release.
Case by case before the release, Windy.
Sassy SWEET20K.
Windy, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Sassy Pants 420.
It's case by case. It's not like they are just going to open the doors and let them out.
No. But you know what? Regardless of what actually happens, and you know, I agree that that's potentially what's going to happen. That's more likely what's going to happen. Let's face it; it's a civil democracy. So the chances that anyone gets released here right at this moment with them all out there is probably pretty slim.
Sassy Yup,
But
some did
it's
bad, some
symbolism.
did lightweight.
It's all symbolism.
Green shag carpet.
They're all out there in support of the
Say
J6.
release the Kraken.
That's right. For those who like to join us to player, please bow our heads. We're opening the word of God.
Sassy Pants 420.
It says in Isaiah
Whatever
42,
happened to the Kraken
verse
nutcase?
6, I, the Lord, have called you in righteousness. I will take hold of your hand. I will keep you and will make you to be a servant for the people and a light for the Gentiles.
Plastic salad
To
container.
Open the eyes
RV Balbeg assaulted me with a knife and then called me the N-word.
from prison.
Sassy SWEET20K.
LOL Sassy Pants 420. Literally I was thinking, is that what these guys are thinking? Like, yeah, they will just open the door and say peace out.
To think of the release
Green shag
of the
carpet.
prisoners.
No
Those who
clue.
are captive to sin that have stood
Green shag
against
carpet.
the righteous law
I'm
of
sorry,
Holy
salad.
Constitution. To those who
Robert
stood
Sinclair.
against those who want to stand for freedom.
Just another
Lord, we
lie
know
to get
that you
votes.
will
He does
release
not
these
need them
captives
anymore.
from prison. Lord, we are so
Sassy
grateful
Pants
that your
420.
hand is his hand
Yeah,
above
right,
all
Sassy
hands.
K, they
That you
are
the
ignorant.
King of Kings, you are the Lord of Lords.
Don Humphreys.
That you hold
I paid
all
30 for a
nations
Canadian
are but
t-shirt.
dust on scales to you, and all the waters are measured in your hand. Lord, you are the Lord of hosts. You are the God of gods. You are the one that upholds us with your mighty hand. And Lord, we give you all the honor, all the glory as
Green
we stand
shag
outside
carpet.
of this jail. We say, let
Hey, Mini
our
Temper.
people go. And we-
Sassy
and we
SWEET20K.
thank you.
I think
We
a good
thank you, Lord
portion of the
Jesus, for your
non-violent
blood.
will
We
get
thank
out
you for your
shortly.
sacrifice. And it's in his precious holy name, Jesus Christ.
D.
we all
Hibiscus
say,
Cherry Blossom.
Amen.
Remember,
Father,
Biden
Son,
forgave
Holy
many
Spirit, thank you.
murderers.
And I'll now pass it to Derek as we get our veterans together for the Pledge of Allegiance before we hear our boss, POTUS 47, speak. Thank you.
Green shag carpet.
Thank you for
Amen.
all coming around for a pledge. Oz, you want to give it with me?
Sure. And salute. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Let us those words, liberty.
Okay, let me get another feed of Trump in here. Hang on.
Today, these people,
Because Trump has some stuff going on. I know we had
they were in prison for what
Andy in there.
political
thing.
beliefs. We can never ever let that happen again, ever.
Windy.
And he has
I am
his
so
feed
glad
here
we
with
don't have to fly Biden around anymore for his weekend vacations.
what's going on in the Trump
Sassy
arena,
Pants
because they're
420.
expecting Trump to be coming.
Gary McBride should stay locked up. He SAPOS.
Drew Peanuts.
They should release everyone in
So for
prison
all
and
those
send
who
them
are
off
here,
with the
again, my
migrants
name
like
is
those
Chaplain
countries did to
Joshua
America.
Macias. I'm the executive
Media.
director of On Your Six Foundation,
Military band just
where
stopped
we have
playing.
a safe haven program that is launched
Copy
across
that.
the United States, starting in South Florida. You'll see our notifications.
Just that audio a little bit.
on
Yeah,
CBS
I'm just going to try and find a better feed
as we went out on
on the live
type
feed
of
system
homeless
that I have
shelter
here.
program where we help our veterans get out of jail and back on their feet again.
See who's on there.
What I'm so grateful is that you can see the testimonies of those lives that have been restored. And we are here to say, as every J6 veteran that steps out and patriot that's a prisoner of war, that we will help them to establish their lives again and reestablish for restitution for the rest of their lives, to give back what was stolen, sozo, nothing lost, nothing taken, to make them whole again.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty good one. This one's from Fox Business,
Please go to j6vets.org,
which looks like a pretty good feed.
J6 Association, and then call them J6 now. We are here with
Okay, just to show you what's going on. Here we go.
J6 community and organization that's been out there to ensure that we make our patriots whole again.
Okay, so that's what's going on there.
About to go live with ours, right side broadcasting.
Meanwhile, over here outside the jail, Gulag.
Broken but whole again.
Dead men talking.
There we go, Fox News.
Rest in peace, YJ.
Green
So
shag
we still
carpet.
got a bit of music on there.
Broken Matt Hardy.
I don't know where that music is coming from now. Holy. Oh, I think it's coming from the music here. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. But let's close that off.
Robert Sinclair.
Cut in the real show.
Pardoning the non-violent is one thing, but the ones beating the cops can do their time.
Okay, and here we see the real show happening at the auditorium, awaiting Donald Trump. Brand new 2025
Shag
new
carpet.
president of the United States of America. A great day.
Windy.
Agree, Robert.
Sassy Pants 420.
Agree, Robert, but they back the blue air right.
Super salty.
Trump.
You betcha. They're awaiting Trump right now.
Mama Red.
Hey, Windy GTSY.
Green shag carpet.
May the salt flow re.
Windy.
Hey, Mama Red, hope all is well with ya.
A thing of beauty. A day of glee for all.
Super salty.
Salt, 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 salt.
Absolutely. It's your day. Where's some other Trump supporters? We need guys like Hammer. Where's Hammer? He's a Trump supporter. Daisy. She went live, I think. Watching her show.
Green shag carpet.
Scallops, shrimp, clams, turkey wongs for game tonight.
Ah, what fun. You have a feeling of relief where it's like you had pent up demand, you know, that you were waiting for something to happen, and now it's finally happening. Happening before your very eyes. Everyone is so excited. Listen to the piccolo. The piccolo is getting you excited. Ah, isn't that nice? Luckily, we have the chat reader so we can hear exactly what you have to say about that. What? Oh, you have to watch a commercial. Sorry about that. You know, I'm probably going to get one hell of a strike anyways, so...
Super salty.
Everyone's watching commercials
I'm back,
for
had
nothing.
to watch a commercial.
What? You don't have a paid version of YouTube?
Green shag carpet.
If you pay for YouTube, you don't get commercials. You know that.
In Bandcamp.
Everyone has paid YouTube, don't they? That's a trick. Or you can have a ad blocker, but I don't know, on a phone though.
Drew Peanuts.
He is not sorry for the commercials.
Yeah, I'm not sorry. Actually, I wanted to see how much money that I actually make on a stream, and you know, if in payment from YouTube.
May move to the US now as England is doomed. LOL.
Super salty.
I didn't know there was a paid YouTube.
Yes, there is a paid YouTube. Yeah, it's called YouTube Premium.
I am leery will sit back and watch what transpire, but have always says we need boots, not
and it has
suits in
features
DC.
too, where you can clip stuff and whatever.
I haven't gotten ads today.
And there's music included with it too, YouTube Music.
Tommy making big money from commercials. Face green smiling person turquoise waving.
Kurt Manley.
Telescope played the skin flute in junior high.
I heard that, yeah.
MC85.
I think
They
Ant
all
played
need to be pardoned. They have
something
already
in...
spent years in jail under horrendous circumstances. They have had egregious charges too. They have done their time.
I think Ant
Green
played a
shag
musical
carpet.
instrument in school too.
KMC, my YouTube bestie.
I'm not sure about that.
Super salty.
Go
I
back
guess
in his
I
videos.
don't have premium.
There should be some lore. Wikipedia. Isn't there a Wikipedia on VOA already?
Bullets got a strike.
Oh, okay. Why? How did Bullets get a strike? From what? From who? Who gave Phyllis a strike? Bullets would know. From a person? Impersonating a person?
K9 Gaming.
LOL.
KMC85.
Hey there, green shag carpet.
Kurt Manley.
And played with a phone.
Super salty.
Isn't skin flute a wiener?
Yeah. Skin flute.
K9 Gaming.
Wiener dog.
Couldn't happen to a better person. D.
Mama Red.
BTW got a message. ABD you said F off LMFAO away upset. I spoke real about what you do online and STFU if don't like PPL talking stop showing you real on shit then OBTW you hypocrite but bless your heart ABD.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be an
Sassy
a-hole
Pants
hypocrite.
420.
Be a nice person.
Oh look, fellatio blow in the crowd.
Green shag carpet.
pigs in a blanket yummy.
There, I'll just turn that down a little bit because it was a little bit too loud. We don't want it to override your melodious voice out there in the hinterland of the internet. A fellatio. Blowing the crowd. Pigs in a blanket. Yeah, that'd be good. I tried making pigs in a blanket, and it was with hot dogs, with some dough, bread dough, and I tried to make it in the air fryer, and it sort of. I covered them all up completely so that the dough was completely covering the wiener.
They both like the attention or a reason to rant.
And when it came out, the dough really shrunk, and the wiener was sitting there with hardly any dough on it at all. It was an abysmal failure. So I'm not sure what I did wrong, but probably not enough dough per wiener. So, you know, you gotta match the dough with the wiener. You know what I mean? And if you don't match them, then you end up with too much wiener, not enough dough, or too much dough, not enough wiener. You know what I mean?
Nah, Tommy, that ain't pigs in a blanket.
Oh, okay. That's not the same thing. Well, excuse me for dwelling on to something that has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
Are good to shag.
Kurt Manley.
Tommy had big wieners.
Mama Red.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Shagging the weenie. What's Big D up to? They're in the truck already. Uh-oh. What are they pulling out? What's going on there? Hang on. Let's listen to him.
I do pig in blanket with bacon.
Oh, yeah. With blanket. With bacon. Yeah.
That's what I mean, Lil Smokies in the bread.
Troy.
You're not gonna be able to
So many naughty things come to mind, but I
cart
am maybe
around in a
LOL.
wheelchair, guys.
Green shag carpet.
Believe it or not, my feet
Bacon
aren't
wrap
bothering me.
scallops
Well, I haven't
tonight.
been standing as much as you have, but
Super salty.
You got anything to...
I thought what Tommy was saying was correct.
Green shag carpet.
Is that hip?
Wow, nice. Yeah, they're having a fun time there with the YMCA. That's for sure.
Blankets.
I have to cut that off a little bit just because it was, you know, I don't want to get that black screen strike for playing the Real McCoy YMCA or something.
MAGA.
Mama Red.
I like with cabbage too.
They are having a fun time.
Mitchell Media.
Ceremony about to begin, announcer just stated.
Don Humphreys.
Yeah.
Bacon and pork sausage.
Keep an eye on the
blanket
event here. If I see any action, I'll let you know. We can hear something. Hear the crowd?
Super salty.
I think you can buy pre-made blankets.
Windy.
Polish pig's hamburger rice mixture wrapped in cabbage and cooked in tomato sauce.
Green shag carpet.
You pre-made but pricey.
Mitchell Media.
Yeah, it's brewing.
Shaggin' wagon.
Super salty.
The head table is starting to come in.
Red.
Probably can't solve it.
Kurt Manley.
Tried electric blanket.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
I like corn dogs in air fryer.
Wow. Here they come.
Green shag carpet.
I like frog legs leg.
Mama Red.
Me too, D.
They're walking in. One by one. Kurt Badley.
Green shag carpet.
D.
Pickled pig's feet, yum.
Shagger. Mama Red. Should have been green shagger carpet.
Kurt Manley.
Most
Telescope.
sad frog legs with shoes.
Telescope.
Your man got in,
Rest
Telescope.
in
Trump.
peace, Pirates
About
food
to arrive.
stamps.
Green shag
Trumpomania.
carpet.
Set in.
Oxtail yum.
Sit back.
Super
Grab a beer.
salty.
Sit back. Grab a couple
Trump.
of beer. It's going to take you a couple of beer because you know how long-winded Trump is there. We'll be talking for a couple hours. Here we go.
Green shag carpet.
Shoes is that Cali style.
Friends,
Mama Red.
enemies,
Fella,
countrymen.
don't worry, you got time to go spend your food card before Trump Daddy takes them from you.
Super salty.
Hey, where's the other part of the front table?
Vance,
Missing some people there. Where are they?
Edward Cam.
Musk and the Doge
Splendor.
are looking for that food stamp money first.
Windy.
Exuberance.
You can go once a year to
The
Big Sur
Pontificity.
County where they serve turkey nuts as a special.
D. Hibiscus cherry.
It's a
blossom.
sight like you've never seen
snack
before. Oh, the humanity.
Yum, Windy.
Mama Red.
I like
Let's
the
go.
Mustard D.
I'm going to amp it up a
Edward
little bit
Cam.
here. Hey, but hey,
President
this
Musk
is
and the
fun.
Doge are
This is
cutting for
great.
all your
Telescope.
assistance.
I'm surprised that you're over here watching this.
Telescope.
Wow. Thanks a lot.
Hopefully
Anyway,
there is a
everyone
soup
that's
kitchen
watching
in
it here.
Pirates' local area.
Appreciate your company. Say hi in
John
the chat.
Humphreys.
And,
Off beer, so Friday I done
you know,
4
whether you
days on
like
beer.
Trump or not, hey, he won.
Super
and
salty.
we got to move on. You know,
Can
move
we
on.
see
And
tomatoes being thrown at Biden, please?
quit the bashing and move along.
Green shag carpet.
Move on.
Escargot yum.
And hope
Kurt
that
Manley.
everything works out well for
Telescope
Trump.
getting kicked
all I
off
can
Meals
say.
with Wheels program.
You know, we're just lucky that nothing really bad happened with Biden. Could have done better with the wars. You know what I mean? Could have done better in intervening and preventing the wars, getting those peace talks done. But now it's a new era. The era of
Super salty.
Trumpism.
I like Trump.
Let's go,
Mama
Trump.
Red.
He all upset Kurt LOL.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Hit the thumbs up.
Hit the thumbs up if you like Trump.
Green shag carpet.
Let's go.
Baron Trump 2040.
Give us a thumbs
Kurt
up.
Manley.
Mom Red Yep.
Let's go, Trump.
Windy.
How tall is Baron Trump? Anyone know?
President Musk.
Telescope.
Let's go,
I
President
support
Musk. Where is he?
Trump and President Musk cutting the pirates' social welfare benefits. Let us go, Trump.
Well, we don't want to see social benefits cut.
6
That's a
foot
bad
eight.
idea. Leave those alone. But there's lots of other places you can cut, Telescope. Not necessarily for the people that are on the down and out. Come on.
D. Hibiscus
I know
cherry
you're saying
blossom.
that, knowing that they're going to make cuts.
Baron is almost 7 feet.
Relax. Leave the pirates alone. Let's go, Trump. But that's a funny thing to say. I can see you sitting there smirking, drinking that can of beer with your
Windy.
with your bestie.
Thanks, D. I sure
Having a
noticed
good
his
laugh.
height when we getting on the plane.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Many people on social benefits should not be on it.
That's true. I agree with you there. I know some myself. But
Kurt Manley.
can't do
Telescope
much.
losing his Obamacare.
Super salty.
I think he is still growing.
Okay, they've managed to
Red.
fill in that front row.
Trump not dumping benefits, but some don't deserve them or need them.
Oh, actually, they haven't. No. Sorry, he zoomed in quite a bit with the camera there. I missed that. Still haven't filled in that front row.
Windy.
Welfare was created as a
False
handout, not
news.
a
False
handout, and
news.
that needs
Where's
to
Trump?
be gotten under control.
Is Trump here yet? Where's Trump? I think he's here.
It's all fake news.
That's right.
It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Quote, fake news.
Mama Red.
Fake news. You
Seems
are
that way
fake news.
Kurt.
It's all
Green
fake
Shag
news.
Carbon.
Fake news.
Happy 400.
It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Edward Camp.
No more hands up. Pull
It's all
yourselves
fake
up by
news.
your own bootstraps.
Great timing.
Mama Red.
Hands up are okay, Imo.
Edward Cam.
President Musk is going to fix our budget, and that means no more helping hands, whether they are hand UPS or handouts.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Get a job and stop using the government.
Mama Red.
Everyone needs help sometimes.
Super Salty.
Wish I was in the front row. Salt, 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 salt.
Shout it out.
Green Shag Carpet. Telescope.
Bootstraps are too cheap. I think they need to be 3 times more the cost.
Mama Red.
You mean taxpayers D?
Green Shag Carpet.
A hobbit in a band.
That's a big
D.
place.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Yes, Mom Red.
Excellent.
Kurt Manley.
Except for the
Telescope
comment
gets
left
his
up there so
tampons
long.
from Planned Parenthood.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 50th Vice President
Mama
of
Red.
the United States of America.
I agree for 1S that those T need be.
J.D. Vance, accompanied by the Second Lady, Mrs. Usha Vance.
Troy.
Never depend on government, and government loses control of you.
Wow.
Super Salty.
The gala.
Any row would be fine.
Mama Red.
What are you trying to emulate the Queen of England?
Windy.
Troy, exactly.
But it is extremely makes you. If I was American, I would be very
Mama
proud
Red.
right now. Number one at the fact that you live in that great country of America, and that your country
LOL.
has such gala
Green Shag
that you
Carpet.
appreciate your politicians
Sold out.
like this.
Windy.
LOL.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
God bless America.
Green Shag Carpet.
Mrs. Vance beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's Mr. and Mrs. Vance right there with their children. Right. Good point. J.D. Vance, Vice President
Kurt
of the
Manley.
United States of America.
Biden just announced he's running in 28.
Please welcome the 47th President of the
That's funny.
United States of America.
Running for what? To the bathroom?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Beautiful family.
Mitchell Media.
Love that how he has his family just what the left hate family.
Exactly. You're right. The left, the Marxist left despise the family unit, right? And what the hell they want, other than the family unit that will survive, I have no idea. The only thing that will survive in this world is a family, not a broken family. Mama Red, thanks a lot for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Green shag carpet.
The left wants to destroy the nuclear family.
Black bear.
Very nice. Appreciate that. Mama Red. Big ups, Mama Red.
Just complain about the price.
Thank you very much.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Thank you, Mama Red.
Green shag carpet.
Big ups to Mama Red.
Thank you so much, Mama Red.
Mitchell Media.
Nice one, Mama Red.
Green shag carpet.
Very generous of you, God bless.
Very nice. Thank you, Mama Red.
Super salty.
I'm back, had to watch a commercial.
Okay, well, we got a super chat for Mama Red. So thanks a lot.
Green
and now, after JD Vance arrived, now we should be waiting for, you'd think, the president's family. After that ensemble and great fanfare.
Super salty.
The man himself,
Nice, Mom Red.
the legend, in the past, present, and future for the next 4 years. The man of the day, Times Man of the Year,
USA.
Donald J. Trump. And his wife.
12th man off-grid Alaska, USA, U.S. outlying islands.
Big UPS Tommy Temper and Chet.
Malena.
Super salty.
Golf fan, good to see you.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Bro.
My president.
Kurt
Your
Manley.
president, D.
Let's get busy and
Golf
sign
fan,
some
Alaska.
EOS.
Mama Red.
Mama Red.
Man.
Green shag carpet.
He has already signed 100s Kurt.
Super salty.
My president too.
Windy.
Sad for First Lady that her mother didn't get to see her return to White House.
Green shag
Wow,
carpet.
this is epic.
Big ups Alaska.
Phenomenal. Unbelievable. Like,
Drew Penis.
Trump fought so much.
If I remember right, $10 gets you a
He
ranch
got
here, shall we
beat down, slandered. You know, like, okay, they refer to him to like a Nazi, right, or to Hitler. Like, come on.
Boy.
Like, he's taken so much abuse by the media.
And probably Bacau EOS.
Unbelievable.
Sign shit's getting real.
And he's still pulled out as the
Donald is 6'3", Barron is 6'8".
winner at the end of the
Mitchell Media.
It's weird.
You have to give Trump the credit where credit is due, honestly,
here all hope
because he took a hell of a beating from
D hibiscus
all
cherry
of the media.
Sign those EOS.
Except maybe a couple of outlets. But it was pretty unfair. The media is so unfair, unjust, unbelievable that he won with all of that pushback from the unfair mainstream media. But, you know, it is what it is. Fox is probably the only one that's a little bit more
Bryn.
likable.
Yup, and they never took him down.
Thanks to Fox
Green
Media
shag
for the
carpet.
broadcast tonight.
The pen is mightier than a sword.
Appreciate it.
12th man off-grid Alaska, USA, U.S. outlying islands.
Hey all, please take a moment to vote for Sam Fisher for America's favorite pet. https amerikoshfov.com 2025 Sam 5A51.
That's right. Help out to vote for his dog.
Media is a gossip and life fest on PPL.
Green shag carpet.
Standing person, standing room only.
D. hibiscus cherry blossom.
Let's go to
Super salty.
Drew price increase due to limited supply 250,000 now.
Windy.
I like Newsmax.
Newsmax is good, yeah. Yeah. But it's like a internet news agency. It's not like an over-the-air television station, you know what I mean?
Media.
Like Fox is.
That's a great touch with his uniform being presented.
But yeah, it is. Newsmax is one of the few.
Cherry blossom.
There's a few more. Well, Right Side Broadcasting, another one. There's more than one. But generally speaking, the mainstream are pretty left-wing, except for a bit of Fox. But I think that they're coming around. You know, mainstream is starting to realize they have to say good things about Trump because they're going to lose viewership, you know. That's what's happening. And all you're going to have is just a lefty audience that is dwindling. But, you know, don't you want to have a well-rounded audience with left and right with the whole
exciting for the Prime Minister
of the United States? I would. I wouldn't be so biased if I was in the media. But it's like those media owners and the unions that operate the companies are the ones that dictate what they broadcast, which is a real problem. Real problem.
Mama Red.
They need laws to enforce them telling truths if in mainstream media.
Exactly.
D. hibiscus cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Place is packed.
Clock.
Rin.
All you get is a
law enforcement and first responders.
F Trudeau flag being rolled out for Trudeau. That's as good as it gets in Canada.
In honor of Corey Comparatori.
Oh.
Edward Cam.
LOL, Mom Red. The truth is being left behind in 2024.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
D. hibiscus cherry blossom.
There is no requirement to swear on the Bible.
12th man off-grid Alaska, USA, U.S. outlying islands.
ICE is already cracking down on the illegal lawbreakers.
Mama Red.
Truths was left behind way before that camp.
Black Bear.
Couldn't he touch it? I heard face blue smiling.
We now present to you the New York Military Academy from Cornwall-on-Hudson, New York. New York Military Academy stands out due to
Super
its
salty.
connection to the president himself.
I like Newsmax.
President
Greg
Trump
Kelly.
is a 1964 graduate.
Green shag
He's been
carpet.
enshrined as one of our alumni
Marching.
of distinction. This historic
Mama
academy
Red.
has been named a junior
Who cares
reserve
if he didn't
officer
tee on
training
Bible?
corps.
Not what
That's
makes a difference in my life.
JROTC.
JS.
And are marching with their cadet
D.
dress
hibiscus cherry
uniforms. Look at
blossom.
these. All modeled
The
after
Bible was a
post-World
Bible
War
his
I
mother
General
gave
Black
him.
Jack Pershing's gray uniform.
Okay, sorry about that. Just had a quick phone call. Hang on, let me go over to Zello. What's happening on Zello? Hang on. Tommy, Zello. Hang on. What's happening on Zello? Over on Zello. There we go. Let's see if anyone's been talking.
Edward
Over
Cam.
on Zello.
LOL, imagine if Obama did T swear on a Bible.
Not much happening in that room.
Introducing the Palm Beach Police and Fire Honor Guard unit, representing the town.
Go back to another channel. Convoy to Ottawa. 34 people connected.
Yes, they're for you.
Mama Red needs Jesus. She has never read the Bible.
Mama Red.
We connect up this thing here.
Bible, keep up.
Green shag carpet.
Obama is finished.
Mama Red.
LOL.
Okay, we're connected. Let me see if it works.
Super salty.
Sorry, had to call Tommy. I'm back.
Edward Cam.
Close call and Mom Red.
Green shag carpet.
Clinton crime family finished.
Mama Red.
Sparks, it's illegal to harbor a felon. JS.
Bryn.
Knock knock, what would you know? Don't use stick pins and dolls.
Okay, we're gonna use Zello. Okay, if you want to call into the Tommy Temper Show, you got to go to Zello and then Convoy to Ottawa. Capital C.
Mama Red.
Little T-O.
I wouldn't have cared if
Capital O.
did T swear on a Bible. JS.
Green shag carpet. Green shag carpet.
Fibers.
Super salty.
Crap, had to watch another commercial, but I sped through it.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Obama ISNT Christian.
Edward Cam.
LOLD.
Mama Red.
LOL salty.
Green shag carpet.
Kilts.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Just do a panel if you want people to call in.
Kit Kat.
Sparky, you better have a talk with Jesus staff.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
Rip Psycho Billy.
Mama Red.
Right caught LOL.
Green shag carpet.
I don't see how to fought.
Kit Kat.
Dixie told everyone that Billy is fine. Oopsie.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
Sparky and T here, ha ha ha.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Please don't bring Sparky crap here.
Mama Red.
Nobody believes that shit and we're all laughing at you, Sparks, aka knock knock.
Green shag carpet.
Kilts and Pipers the bestest.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
Tell Dixie to prove it, Sims.
Mama Red.
Dixie already confirmed he alive and with his Sparks SMH.
And look at this, here's one that
Kit
hits
Kat.
close to home for our vice
Knock
president.
knock is Sparky the felon.
The Middletown High School Marching Band and cheerleaders. They're traveling all the way from Middletown, Ohio to proudly
Green shag
represent
carpet.
their school, our nation,
Oh, I see.
and outstanding alumni.
Mama
including
Red.
Our new Vice President of
Yeah.
the United States, J.D. Vance.
Kit Kat.
D Sparky is here.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Sparky, we don't give a fuck.
Chilled.
Green shag carpet, I knew you would love those kilts.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
Why all are so funny?
Mama Red.
Strict guidelines for shipping a body. Silly sparks do better. LMAO.
Green shag carpet.
Chilled.
Super salty.
Obama claimed to be Christian in his first term, as is his mother, but he proved he is a Muslim with his policies.
Mama Red.
Hey, chill.
State finals for 23 years straight. How about
Dead men
that?
talking.
And have earned the highest rating in 18 of those appearances. Woo! And today they performed
Do you all
America's
need a
Sweet
reminder?
Land of Liberty.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
All this trash and Tommy S. Chat needy people so funny.
Super salty.
As is his father.
Green shag carpet.
Tommy dazed by the cheerleaders.
Mama Red.
Yes, D knock knock is Sparks.
Chilled.
Hey hey Mom Red.
Kit Kat.
Ha ha ha, Billy S. handler set you straight.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
Silky ass needy people.
Kit Kat.
We need you to go away.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
This is awesome.
Ren.
Billy and Dire Wolf are connected to so many bad actors. SUSAF.
Mama Red.
Ren.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
God bless USA.
Chilled.
White heart, white heart.
Kit Kat.
Right, Ren.
KMC85.
Ugh, these damn commercials.
Green shag carpet.
I will leave soon, heading to Notre Dame partying face championship game.
Mama Red.
KKMC GTSY.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
ISNT that enable ban.
Green shag carpet.
Yes, KMC they killing me mute haha.
Super salty.
Fodger D.
Knock knock, who is there for you?
Rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff.
Kit Kat.
Best day in a long time.
KMC85.
White heart.
Green shag carpet.
Happy milk day, it's all making sense now USA.
Super salty.
For sure.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Don't be a broke ass and get YouTube Premium, then you don't have to deal with commercials.
KMC85.
Hello Mom Red.
D hibiscus cherry blossom. Knock knock, who is there for you?
The whitey orgy of needy people over in Tommy S channel, hilarious.
Troy.
If they gonna have a band, they should have cheerleaders, damn it.
Mama Red.
photo opportunity, consisting of the Glengarry headgear and kilts. And they are proud to honor their fallen brothers and sisters each and every day.
LOL.
Green shag carpet.
Vipers.
Windy.
If Billy was DEDSSD, I would be requesting repayment to them for the month of January.
Neil McLean.
Troy 100.
Kit Kat.
LMAO by Naki.
Bryn.
Trump-ass mother was from Scotland.
KMC85.
Love the bagpipes.
Green shag carpet.
Sending Yurta killed for his next dance show.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Sparky, do not attack chatters or moths.
Mama Red.
Yes.
Michael Paris.
After 4 years of hell with Ding Ding and Ho Ho, this is a blessing.
Troy.
Flag girls or some shit.
Mama Red.
LOL.
Chilled.
Gives me chills hearing those pipers love it.
Mama Red.
Billy hiding cuz scares to go to jail.
Mama Red.
Probably prison, not jail, JS.
Kit Kat.
Right, Mom Red.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Love this ceremony.
Green shag carpet.
Melania from me mom's side of family, Slovenia.
Troy.
Instead we got dudes in man skirts.
Mama Red.
She's beautiful and intelligent shag.
Green shag carpet.
Troy, they killed man.
Mama Red.
Troy.
Troy.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Troy wants to kill.
Leave the arena. We keep the
Green
rhythm
shag
and the
carpet.
drums going.
Brave heart for
Please
either.
welcome the Stewart's Creek High School marching
KMC85.
Traveling all the way
Troy,
from
they just had
Smyrna,
cheerleaders. Did you miss
Tennessee. They
them?
are proud to represent the volunteer state
Mitchell
in the
Media.
2025 presidential
We all got the
inaugural
coverage on the big
parade.
screen and your lib on the monitor. Tommy, nice to share this historical event with you all over in Canada.
Let's go.
Mama Red.
Yes, agree, Mitchell.
Troy.
I prefer mini skirts over kilts any day.
Let me turn that volume down a little bit.
Green
You
shag
can
carpet.
hear your audio a little bit.
Troy, what size kilt? I'll send you one.
Looking great.
Troy.
KMC, I missed them.
Oh, I'm trying to see if we have this thing hooked up. Let's see. Convoy to Ottawa. The Zello. Doesn't seem to be too active though. Not too many people over there. Joel Freedom was over there, it sounded like.
Mitchell Media.
Mom Red.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I want to go to Convoy to Ottawa.
One 2th man off-grid Alaska, USA, U.S. outlying islands.
Tell me, what do you think about Canada becoming the 51st state and Greenland the 52nd state?
Green shag carpet. K9 Gaming.
Back.
KMC85.
Yes, apparently,
looking,
yes, you were busy grinning.
Queenie's not on Zello.
Skirts. They even had the pom-poms.
Or she's busy, anyways, on Zello.
Green shag carpet.
Greater Alaska Project.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Love me some USA expansion.
Okay.
K9 gaming.
What?
Is this
U.S.
the parade?
expansion?
Troy.
Oh,
You want to see the U.S. expand?
I've been jumping around channels.
Troy.
Expansion.
Pom-poms are awesome.
Chilled.
I think so. K9 Gaming. I thought I heard them say this is the parade.
Drew Peanuts.
I'm almost out of jerk-off socks. Time to do laundry.
K9 gaming.
Drew.
Okay, thank you. Chill.
Got that on your brain.
KMC
Okay, let's go check out and see what's happening with the J6.
They were with a band that was blue-white
at the
uniforms.
J6 event. Hang on. They're still playing music over there. Over here, on the other hand.
She's searching up some food right now, y'all.
Troy.
I am a check him out.
Unreal. Let's go.
Giving you all sides of the story here. Any releases happening at the jail?
Pinching my arm. Is this real or a dream?
Not yet.
LOL.
They're out there vigilanting. I mean, vigiling.
Or knee highs.
Vigilanting.
Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Where's DOA?
Outside for a parade.
Still yelling? Or did he freeze to death and move on?
The Ohio High School band had your cheerleaders troll.
Sorry, not freeze to death. Did he freeze?
I mix it up. I like different socks.
Never wish death on anyone.
Mama Red.
Yes, caught.
Green shag carpet.
Show us the food, Big D.
They're watching what we're watching.
Troy.
Over here, outside. You can hear the drums playing on their speaker out here. Everyone's watching the Trump event.
Chill,
dun,
gotcha.
dun.
Windy.
Inaugural parade.
Mitchell Media.
Vance asked kids jumping about in a moment. Bless them again, showing what the left hate kids and family.
12th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
Alaska already protects Canada anyways, so we might as well take it over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
KMC85.
The Mississippi Valley State University.
Kit Kat, yes, it is very hard to play instruments correctly when it's so cold.
All the way from Itabita, Mississippi.
Charles Clark.
Gang, this is the
I got timed out at Portland, Andy.
Kit Kat.
KMC85, that would be torture.
Okay, what's Portland Andy up to?
Green shag carpet.
Really,
What's
Charles,
he
wow.
doing?
KMC85.
Chilled, thanks. I couldn't tee.
I don't like too many things on the screen. I could put 16
Windy.
streams on the screen.
With the cold and the crazies, I'm glad all celebration and indoors
But
today.
sometimes giving you a little cut like this works better than having a whole bunch of hodgepodge all over the screen. So, but not to say I won't do that sometimes. Marching band. How could I tell? And there's the ladies. Ladies, put some pants on. Gonna go in the
Charles
marching
Clark.
band. Come on.
PS got THR parade going to the Antiphon wax on another and the J6 RS.
Oh yeah.
Green
Nice.
shag carpet.
Cold out there.
They got moves like Jagger.
Baby, it's cold out there. Move like Jagger. Yeah, he said it. Nice one. Nice call. I like that. Paying attention. Move like Jagger. Oh, it's a little drummer boy. V means you. University. University drum band.
KMC85.
LMAO Tommy, they had pants on.
Charles Clark.
A frog walks into a bank.
Ooh, look at, they got the tassel on their hat. That would be not a hat, but a, what do you call that? Well, it is a hat.
Green shag carpet.
Troy loves tassels.
Yeah.
KMC85.
Nice tassel,
Is my
guys.
favorite part of a band.
Shag carpet, notice that. Nice tassel, guys. Gee, isn't there a special name for a police hat? What do you call that? Like a fireman wears a fire helmet hat. But that type of hat that a policeman wears, or a bus driver or something like that in North America. Does it have a name for that hat? Brim hat, I guess. Not a baseball hat.
Windy.
They'll remember it forever. Absolutely.
Something these bands, etc. will remember forever.
Campaign hat. Well, yeah, there is a campaign hat. Yeah. I know what you mean. Looks like that. But you know, the type of hat that a policeman wears, for example, very distinctive.
Charles Clark.
Uniform hat.
Campaign hat.
Cap Starlink.
Derby.
Mitchell Media.
Derby. I'm loving Melania's hat as it's like a tribute to Lady Penelope.
Cameraman busting his way through. Wow, more of them coming in. Just enough room for them to get through
Charles
there.
Clark.
Let me consult my haberdasher.
Yeah.
Green shag carpet.
Haberdash.
Damn, they don't have enough room. Face green smiling face fuchsia tongue out.
I wasn't thinking derby, though.
KMC85.
When I was in band, I wished we had little hats like those. Ours were the ugly, big, tall, furry ones.
Kit Kat.
Melania's hat was the no eye contact hat.
Green shag carpet.
KMC, tell us a band camp story.
Yeah. Tell us about flute practice. Little wild guitar jam and flute practice. That's always fun. That frickin' bird is outside there again. Going bananas. Look at. Meanwhile, Trump is having so much fun. Meanwhile, the bird is 20 below, freezing, barely alive, going for its last meal.
KMC
Meanwhile,
5.
back in
Green shack carpet, we didn't do band camps.
Washington, where is this? Washington, D.C., I would guess. Oh. Seeing he was just there.
Green shag carpet.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Hard to hit that high note. All the people playing. All from different bands getting together.
Kurt Manley.
Capital One Arena.
Wow. Epic. Epic, epic. You don't see that very often. Like, it's not one band there. You can see as the colors change there, they're probably different bands.
This is an awesome band. Love seeing this.
KMC85.
Is it 4 bands? Look, you've got 4 bass drums. No, how many bass drums? Look at 6 bass drums. Is that 6 bands playing? Unknown quantity, but it is quite interesting, enjoyable.
Snafu.
This is awesome.
One two th man off-grid Alaska USA US outlying islands.
I wonder how many military band members are there.
I don't know, but there's a lot. Trump is standing there. He's looking around, smiling, standing up though. Standing. It's like a standing for the band.
MATER97.
Tommy, that's only one marching band.
Kim.
Do you think Trump will pardon the J6 ERS?
Is that prank phone call from a furnace cleaner? Something. Some hot room. Sound like a hot room prank call. Or not a prank call, but a hot room call.
Mitchell Media.
Can Baron get any taller? Ha ha ha.
K9 Gaming.
The firemen from here are supposed to be in the parade from when Trump's assassination attempt.
State University Band.
Oops.
You know, since its founding, the band has consistently played a significant role at their university and across the United States. They have performed for athletic events, Mardi Gras parades, Rose Bowl parades, and many, many more. The Mississippi Valley...
Oh, from the assassination attempt, they're supposed to be there, the firemen. Yeah, I can believe it.
And the surrounding Mississippi communities. Take a look at that brass out there. Woo! That's just part of the big green marching machine.
Really? Mater? I didn't know. Well, I'm just trying to guess. It's such a huge band.
Mississippi, ladies and
Never seen a band that big. Crazy.
Windy.
K9 think they were there at beginning.
K9 Gaming.
Oh, I missed them.
Green shag carpet.
They already came through.
Imagine the boom boom if you're right below those drums. Larger than life. Over elsewhere, they're dancing a little bit. Day one. Several executive actions have been announced by Donald, by his office. Exactly what they are, I don't know, but executive actions. Biden issues preemptive pardons to his family members. Parting gift by Biden. Preemptive pardons. Ah. We didn't do anything wrong.
Parade
Hunter.
band caps, flat top, slant top, Olympic scoop hat, shackle cap. These all look like variations of one or more of the previous.
Why'd you have to pardon Biden or Hunter if he didn't do anything wrong? That's what I want to know. You don't pardon
AJ Chicken Farmer.
Tommy,
good
will
person.
you please give me some points?
K9 Gaming.
Tommy, AJ needs points.
Mama Red.
Exactly, Tommy.
AJ.
Charles Clark.
Cocaine.
KMC85.
Those pardons were absolute BS.
Yeah. I agree. It was ridiculous. He gave a lot of pardons, Biden did. You know, really. You don't even know who all those people
Mama
were.
Red.
Yep, and not legal.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
You don't pardon innocent people.
Exactly.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
I'm starting to take it personally.
But then you've got if you have a corrupt government that, you know, puts people in jail, like the J6ers,
Charles
well,
Clark.
what about them? You know?
However, it is a privilege of office.
So
K9 Gaming.
each case is an
LOL,
individual
AJ.
case at the end of the day, isn't it? Let me see what you have for points. Hang on.
Windy.
Good evening,
So
everybody.
Biden admits they were crooked with those pardons.
I was appointed
Kim.
by President Trump.
The Hunter Biden pardon
the
dates
special
back to
envoy for peace in
2024
the
sounds
Middle East.
sus.
Mama Red.
You can't pardon for crimes unknown yet. WTF SMH.
There's 1,000
KFC
points
85.
now.
I'd like to
You
describe to
don't
you
pardon people
some
who
of the
haven't
things
For
been
AJ.
in charge of something.
and how it informs on President Trump's policies. First of all, it is an honor to stand before you today as I reflect on the enormity of the role that President
AJ
Trump
Chicken
has tasked
Farmer.
me with.
Ty.
I'm constantly reminded of the privilege it is to serve under the leadership of my boss, President Donald J. Trump. His presidency has provided
Kim.
a clear,
Correction
bold
pardons
vision
back to
for the Middle
2014.
East, and it is this vision that guides every
K9
step
Gaming.
I take in the mission.
Fossey was one he
President
pardoned.
Trump's leadership has redefined
Sassy
what is possible in the
SWEET20K.
pursuit of progress and stability in the Middle
KMC85
East.
right, make that make
His
sense.
decisive, pragmatic approach ensures that even the most entrenched conflicts are met with fresh perspectives and innovative strategies. His policies have already delivered remarkable successes, such as yesterday's release of hostages in Gaza.
I think if you send the same emoji more than one time, it comes across my screen, doesn't it?
This achievement
Let's
demonstrates the strength of President Trump's leadership and the respect he commands on the global stage. It is yet another example of his ability to deliver results in the most complex and challenging situations. The Abraham Accords, a testament to his
Tommy
vision
Temper.
and determination,
Face
have
blue
also
smiling
brought
face
historic
purple crying
progress
text
to the
green game
region,
over person turquoise waving face green
transforming
smiling
old
face orange
rivalries
frowning
into
eyes
new
purple crying.
alliances. These agreements
Oh, yeah.
Mama
not
Red.
They come over on the screen.
All
They
J6
represent
committee
a
and General Milley
practical
cuz
If you do more than one
against
emoji, I
humanity
think.
with the F
economic
people.
cooperation and mutual
KMC
respect
85.
across nations.
Sassy SWEET20K. There is no way to make it make sense. It's just wrong.
Straightforward yet profoundly challenging. to turn
MATER97.
his vision
Most sad 90
into
minutes.
actionable outcomes. He sets
KMC
the
85.
agenda. He lays
Did
the
Biden pardon
framework,
himself?
and he inspires
Did he?
people like
Mitchell
me
Media.
That's a good question.
to bold
K9, they are
action.
coming for Fosse.
Pardon everyone else all around him, his family.
Implement his vision.
What about himself? He should, because he could very well be held criminal for the stuff that he did with Hunter, with the millions of dollars that they apparently got from foreign countries for doing service work or whatever that they were involved with, that they're trying to hide with Hunter. You know what I mean? Like, it's all alleged, but if the police hit it, FBI or whatever, and the president hit it, and then he pardoned himself, it's like, man, it doesn't get any more crooked than that.
Biden pardoned all his criminal family yesterday, I think it was.
Gridlock and focus on tangible results is the game changer. It allows me to approach delicate negotiations with the confidence that the full weight of the United States is behind me. The
MATER97.
They're calling it preemptive.
How can you pardon someone that has not been any official charges?
They're calling it a preemptive
and they are clear.
Mama Red.
pardon.
You can't legally water.
Now, what does that mean? Preemptive.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
In other words, before you've actually been charged, we're going to pardon
Mama
you.
Red.
Preemptive.
No.
I don't know.
Economic
Probably what it means. That's what they're wanting to do.
In
In other words, Biden has he's going to be preemptively whatever for anything that he's not even being charged for yet.
Grievances. 3.
It's all a big scam. People, and meanwhile, the little guy runs a red light. He has to pay the $150 fine. You go to court, the judge slaps you and says, "Okay, I'll reduce it to $125."
Trust is built and maintained. And finally,
Right?
4.
Politician, what does he get? Nothing.
The United States requires reciprocal actions from our partners. We are done carrying the financial burden for nations that are unwilling.
KMC before the kickoff.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
I pardon myself for the mischief I'm about to get into.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing.
Bryn.
Well, for what
Tom,
the government might charge me for. Like for Biden, right? He hasn't been charged with doing something, but they can't even charge him with anything that he did during that portion of time that he was in office, right?
Are over.
Because it's a preemptive pardon. Like, I don't know whether he pardoned himself, but he definitely pardoned a whole bunch of people around him.
Under President Trump's leadership must be equitable.
MATER97.
Sham.
DESPN.
Shared commitments to our goals.
Michael Paris.
In my work,
Karma wins in
I've
the
seen
end.
firsthand how these principles resonate. They provide a foundation that transcends politics and speaks to the shared humanity of all people in a region. Leaders across the Middle East recognized that this Trump administration is serious about results, not symbolic gestures, but
D
real,
hibiscus cherry
meaningful
blossom.
progress that
I don't
improves
have
lives.
ESPN.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sun Honey Studio.
I never thought I would
not
live in a
always
time
easy.
where wear a
There are
mask into a
moments of
bank
deep
and
challenge and frustration. Decades of mistrust
K9
cannot be
Gaming.
undone overnight.
school called
Yet I
they
take
canceled
comfort
next
in
2
knowing
days
that I am
because
not
of the
in this
cold.
alone.
Oh, wow.
President Trump's clarity
Sun Honey
of
Studio.
vision ensures
Instead
that I
of
never
being
have to
innocent until
question
proven guilty,
what
you get
success
pardoned
looks
before
like.
you're
His
charged.
leadership provides the confidence
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
direction necessary to navigate these complexities. As we move forward, my commitment is to continue the work of advancing President Trump's vision for the Middle East, whether through expanding the Abraham Peace Accords,
Mama
fostering
Red.
economic development,
Same
or
for kids back home,
facilitating
K9.
dialogue between long-standing
Edward Cam.
adversaries. My focus
Even if you are
remains on
proven guilty in a court of law, you can still
actionable
convince your followers
Let me
that you are
close
innocent
by
and still
saying
be
this.
elected president with
A
34
stable,
felonies.
prosperous Middle East,
Pretty much.
KMC
an
85.
unattainable dream. It is
Well, you can apparently be convicted and still run for president.
Who lied under oath, the most criminal administration ever.
There's proof.
Sun Honey Studio.
Proof is in the pudding. So if he can do it, so can you. What else can you say? In Canada, you don't even have to be born in Canada to run for prime minister.
Special people.
You know, different rules, different places.
President Trump has been talking to them as well. They are the families of hostages from Israel who have been in Gaza for the last year and a half. There are many of them here today. Several of the families have lost children and loved ones, and they're here because they're part of an effort to retrieve their bodies so they can be buried.
Oh, Trump issues 200 executive orders on his first day.
Who are still in captivity. There is an American family here.
Mama Red.
They are, I don't know, but 200.
I don't need sleep yet, but if you're paying some bills, I might take that suggestion under advisement. LOL.
Tonight. So let's
Mama
give them all
Red.
some love and a big
Slayer.
hand. Come on up.
I'm going to try and find out what those executive orders are. Okay. I don't know what's happening there, but the order. He's got an order, an executive order.
Because the 34 number are the number of checks written broken up. Clinton just wrote one check for over 800,000. They have yet to say what the felony was that they used.
The executive order establishes government-wide the biological reality of two sexes and clearly defines male and female. All radical gender ideology guidance, communication, policies, and forms are removed. Agencies will cease pretending that men can be women and women can be men when enforcing laws that protect against sex discrimination. Women means an adult human female. Doesn't say what man says, though. They don't include what a man is, but it's more important what a woman is, apparently. The executive order directs the government identification, like passports and personal records, will reflect biological reality and not self-assessed gender identity. The executive order ends the practice of housing men in women's prisons.
KMC85, if you're genuinely interested, I would encourage you to seek answers elsewhere besides randos on a YT chat.
And taxpayer-funded transition for male prisoners. Executive order ends the forced recitation of preferred pronouns and protects Americans. Don't put me in jail for misgendering you. Please, please don't. Protects Americans' First Amendment and statutory rights to recognize the biological and binary nature of sex. This includes the protection in the workplace and federal-funded entities like schools. There you go. That's his one of his first orders, executive order. Pure sanity.
And now,
nothing wrong with that, right?
I get to introduce my dear friend and the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Okay, this feed is
Trump is giving all the JFK and milk reports.
Yeah.
Mama Red.
Exactly, only two genders, but I have no problem with PPL if they want to swap it. Grown and don't push on kids. Thank God that madness gone a trans and a natural woman are very different facts.
So now the work begins.
Cherry Blossom.
We won, but now
Cam,
the
who
work
you
begins.
calling a
We have to
rando?
bring them home. And you know, tonight I'm going to be signing on the J6 hostages pardons to get them out. And as soon as I leave,
Edward
I'm going
Cam.
to the Oval Office and
Deem
we'll be
myself,
signing
what is your problem?
pardons for a lot of people. A lot of people. And thank you to Steve Witkoff. He's a great guy. He's a friend of mine. He's been a very successful man. He's a great negotiator. He's a wonderful guy. People love him. And he's got a tremendous power of persuasion. And that's what we need. We don't need stiffs. We don't need stiffs. We got a lot of stiffs. You just had a whole load of them. And to the former hostages with us today, welcome. And welcome home. Some of the folks are former hostages. Not a good situation. The 3 young ladies that came home yesterday, you saw that. More coming home every day now. They're coming home. But they were hurt. They were hurt. They were hurt. One had her head blown off, fingers on her hand, and her hand indeed was blown off. One had her trying to defend herself from a bullet being fired. You believe this? A bullet knocked off her hand. I don't know. You look at it, it's a disgrace. We never stopped praying for you, and we're so glad that you're reunited with your friends and families, and God bless you all. And some of them are just saying, no, my son is gone. With your friends and families, and God bless you all. And some of them are just saying, no, my son is gone, but please just bring home his body. Right, Steve? Many of you have told me that your son is gone, but bring home his body. It should have never happened. 3 years, it's ridiculous. Should have never happened. Wouldn't have happened. I also want to express my tremendous gratitude to the hundreds of thousands of proud American patriots who came from all across the country to join us in this celebration. It's a celebration of a big win.
Let's go. Big win, big win. Absolutely.
And you're witnessing
He did it.
the dawn of the golden age of America. That's what it's going to be. We're bringing it back.
The golden age of America.
We're going to bring it back.
There you go. You saw it. You were there.
Let us also thank the incredible service members, National Guardsmen, Police, Secret Service, and law enforcement personnel who are keeping us all safe, even though they are great people. New York's finest. I grew up with New York's finest, and we got to give them their authority back. You won't have any crime. There'll be no crime. You give them little authority back. The whole way they run things in this country now, it's disgraceful. But it's going to change rapidly. We're going to make our city safe again, too. Even though we're indoors, we've had a magnificent inaugural parade. And let's give a big round of applause. They were great. To all of the incredible performers and hardworking men and women who made it possible. Those people, really talented, amazing people. I also want to thank my wonderful family for being here, especially my beautiful wife, our First Lady, Melania.
Wow. Staunch UK type hat. Or maybe down at the
I love
racetrack.
our First Lady. And also
Bellevue.
JD. How good has JD been? And his
JD Vance.
Usha.
Right hand man.
JB.
You're hearing a lot from him.
Been great. He's another good negotiator, Steve. He's a great negotiator, too. We need negotiators in this country. But so many of the people on the stage behind, not only family members, as an example, Lara Trump, the wife of Eric. She was the head of the Republican Party, along with my friend Michael. Stand up, the two of you. What a job. What a job they did. They worked so hard. They knew they'd be rigging, but they said, we're going to make it too big to rig, and we did. We made it too big to rig. We won every swing state by a lot. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of votes. We won the whole ball of wax. And now we're going to go and drill, baby, drill, and do all the things that we've wanted to do and bring you...
Drill, baby, drill!
and make our country safe.
Go.
So
Self-sufficient.
Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much. What a job you've done, Michael. I'm never
So much for the
leaving
climate,
you,
I guess. What can we
I
do?
was thinking about getting a nice job in the administration. I said, no, I'm leaving you right where you are. You've done a very good job. We're not moving you, Michael. I'm sorry.
I guess
Anyway, thank
Trump
you
is
very
not
much.
in that
Appreciate it.
climate alarmist,
Appreciate it very much.
camp. Not the globalist.
Right here with us also in the arena.
Paris
I'm
climate
about to
change.
sign
It's
some
not with that.
Very important executive orders of our new administration.
New executive orders. There you go. One that I just read.
Hey,
They'll
Don,
probably
will you
beat it.
stand up, please? Don is another one. How about Don? This guy.
Donnie. Don. He's pretty vocal on X. He's on there tweeting all the time.
He's a popular one. He goes out and speaks. He gets a big crowd. He's a little on the rough side sometimes, but that's what you want. He's done a fantastic job, and he loves our country. Thanks, Don. Great job. You've done a great job. And Ivanka.
Ex-wife.
And you know, Jared negotiated the Abraham Accords, which are the biggest, it's the biggest deal made in the Middle East in many, many years, and it's really something. Jared, stand up, Jared. The Abraham Accords. And Tiffany's going to have a little baby. And Mark. And then I have a very tall son named Barron. Has anyone ever heard of him?
Barron. Matt, a few words. He's like Carlin, like my son. Not a few words.
Thank you.
Let's go, Trump.
The youth vote. You know, we won the youth vote by 36 points. And he was saying, Dad, you got to go out and do this one and that one. And we did a lot of them. And he respects them all. He understood them very well. And he said, Dad, you got to go out, do Joe Rogan, do all these guys. And we did. We did. And Joe Rogan was great. They were all great, right?
There you
They
go.
were all good.
His son is his
Another famous one.
social media influencer there. Tell him who to do interviews with. Okay, who was that?
Is that Byron Donalds back there? Stand up, Byron. Stand up. What a future this one has. What a future. That's great, Byron. Thank you very much. And how about Lutnick, Secretary of Commerce? He's going to take in more money than any country has ever even thought about. He's going to take in some money. And we have many others. Look, I'm not going to go through it, but we're going to sign some orders right now, and that's really what I want to do.
What? Live?
So we're going to sign executive orders. First, I'll revoke nearly 80 destructive and radical executive actions of the previous administration, one of the worst administrations in history. Maybe not one of them.
Listen up.
The worst. Anybody that would allow millions of people to pour through our borders from jails, prisons, mental institutions, and
Glad he made it number one.
gang members to be taken off the streets of Venezuela and deposited in our country, and many, not just Venezuela. You know, crime in Venezuela is down 74% because they took their criminals and gave them to us through an open border policy of the previous
Sign the orders live on air.
All over the world, they're emptying their prisons into our country. They're emptying their mental institutions into our country. It stops as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, it stops. So I'm revoking nearly...
Over on the liberal side, they're going, oh, damn, we lost our voter base.
Within about, what, 5 minutes?
New voter
Is that
base.
them over there, 5 minutes. And next, to gain immediate control of the vast federal, out-of-control bureaucracy, I will implement an immediate regulation freeze, which will stop Biden bureaucrats from continuing to regulate. Most of those bureaucrats are being fired. They're gone.
Oh, this should be good. See a list of who gets fired.
Should be all of them, but some sneak through, but we have to live with a couple, I guess. I'll also issue a temporary hiring freeze to ensure that we're only hiring competent people who are faithful to the American public. And we will pause the hiring of any new IRS agents. We will also require that federal workers must return
Doesn't like the Revenue
to
Service.
in person.
Neither do I, for that matter.
And we're going to take the
They represent
88,000
taking
people
money
that they
off your
hired to
paycheck.
go after you with
Nobody
guns.
likes that.
By the way, they're allowed to use guns and harass you like they were so many other people. Remember this. Okay, remember? We got a
The bird, bird's the word.
Does anybody remember that little statement? I think we won Nevada because of that statement. But they went out and harassed you over the tips. In other words, we are restoring control of our government to the people. We're going to take those 88,000. Let's see if they'd like to work on the border, because that's where we want them really involved. So we're going to have no tax on tips, right? No tax on tips.
No tax on tips.
And we may have, like the Speaker of the House. Is he here? He's done such a good job. Is Mike here? He's around here someplace. I saw him just a little while ago. Hello, fellas. Look at you guys. Yeah, I know it. He's great. He's doing great.
The one I like is the no censorship.
It's never been unified.
I like your
it is right now.
Facebook
They want to
and
save
your
our
YouTube.
country. And we're going to more than save it. We're going to make it greater than it's ever been.
I'm going to like that one.
Next, I'm going to sign a presidential memorandum directing every member of my cabinet to marshal every power at their disposal to defeat inflation and rapidly bring down the cost of daily life, because your costs have gone through the roof in the last 4 years. Perhaps you didn't notice. Does anyone notice their costs are like double, triple, quadruple? You can't buy bacon. Apples have doubled in price. You want an apple, anybody? Pay twice what you did 2 years ago. We'll put more money in your pocket, and we'll bring back the American dream and to reduce energy costs and liberate our economy. So we have more oil and gas than any country in the world, and we're going to use it. We're not going to do the wind thing. Wind, big ugly windmills, they ruin your neighborhood, they ruin you. If you have a house that's near a windmill, guess what? Your house is worth less than half. And did you see up in New England with the whales? You see what's happening? So they had 2 whales killed in about 14 years. Last year and the year before, total, they had 28. So
We got a shot of the lefties.
You don't want windmills either. And they're the most expensive form of energy that you can have by far. And they're all made in China, by the way. Practically all of them. And they kill you.
So fact check, no, some are made in Sweden.
Landscapes.
You're wrong.
Other than that, I think they're quite
wrong.
Now, remember when we used to joke and kid when we were kidding, but we don't kid anymore? They want to watch the debates on television. They want to watch your favorite president on television. But the wind isn't blowing, so we can't watch television that night, Gladys. Remember?
Gladys.
I'm sorry, the wind is just not blowing. We're not watching Trump tonight.
Yeah.
But I'm immediately withdrawing from the unfair, one-sided Paris Climate Accord ripoff. The United States will not sabotage our own industries.
Remember we were showing that UFO?
With impunity. You know, China, I mean, look.
Like,
They use a lot of.
What does Trump
dirty
have to
energy,
do with the
but they
UFO? You
produce
were showing
a lot
that
of
UFO
energy.
footage yesterday.
And when that stuff
But what
goes
does
up
Trump
in the
have to
air,
do
you
with
know,
UFO?
it doesn't
Some kind
stay
of meme
there.
about it.
It's not like you got a wall. We love walls, don't we? Not like you have a wall.
Better release that
around it.
UFO footage.
It floats into the United States of America after 3.5 to 5.5 days.
They're happy that Trump
It floats
got in.
across the oceans, and it comes right over.
Social
your
media is
neighborhood.
going berserk over Trump.
It falls into your neighborhood. So they all say, we have to fight for cleaner air, but the other dirty air is dropping all over us. So what the hell are they talking about? Unless everybody does it, it just doesn't work. You know, we had the cleanest air and the cleanest water that this country's ever had under the Trump administration, and we didn't do anything to stop jobs and stop production, believe me. You're going to see a lot of companies come pouring back because tariffs. I always say tariffs is the most beautiful word to me in the dictionary. Then I was reprimanded by the fake news. They said, what about love, religion, and God? I said, I agree. Let's put God number one. Let's put religion number two. Love, I don't know. We got to put that number three, I guess, right? And then it's tariff. Because tariffs are going to make us rich as hell. It's going to bring our countries businesses back that left us.
Except for that 25% Canadian tariff.
An executive order to immediately end federal government censorship of the American people. In America, we believe in free
censorship. Yeah.
And we're bringing it back starting today to stop the weaponization. Oh, do I know about that? These creeps. Deranged Jack Smith. You ever hear of him? Deranged. He's a deranged prosecutor. He's
And
sick.
media.
They suck him on me. He's now been reduced to getting on an airplane, going back to The Hague or wherever the hell he came from.
The
We
Hague.
got to get rid of that guy.
Uh-huh.
Hey, was he one of the many people that got a pardon today? Did they pardon Jack Smith? You know, did you know that Biden, while I was making my speech, pardoned his whole family?
Oh.
The brother, the whole deal was pardoned. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
While I was making my speech.
Oh, yeah.
Did everybody hear my speech? Did you like my
Democrats were all busy calling you felon, not watching that their buddy is actually pretty damn corrupt. Joe Biden.
Thank you. I mean, the only thing wrong with it is I had a lot of tough things to say, and I have some great people that work for me. Sir, this is such a great speech. It's so unifying. Don't talk about Biden with his pardons of his family. We want a unified country. They said, don't talk about the J6 hostages that you're going to be releasing today.
Why not?
Sir, don't put that in your speech, please. I said,
They're
but
still
I
out
didn't
there.
Really, I want to put it in my speech. I said, sir, it won't be.
J6ers are still out
unified
there
like it
waiting,
is. It's so
watching.
beautiful the way it is, and it is getting great reviews. You know, if I put things like that in, I'll get terrible
At the vigil.
reviews. One little paragraph that's a little bit wrong, the fake news goes crazy, right? So I said, all right, I won't put it in my speech, but you know what? I'm speaking in front of a hell of a lot of people at a place called Capital One Arena, and I'll talk about it there. So we're going to be going over to the beautiful Oval Office, one of the great offices in history. Even if it wasn't beautiful, it's the Oval Office, but it is beautiful.
Hammer, we were talking about you. Wondered where you were.
Starts with the
Seeing as you're such a great Trump supporter,
everything's
your man got in.
at the Oval Office. We love it.
Hammer
We're
time.
going to go to the Oval Office.
Let's go. Hammer time.
Release our great hostages. They didn't do, for the most part, they didn't do stuff wrong. You take a look at what went on, and look what happens in other parts of the country. In Portland, where they kill people, they destroy the city. Nothing happens to them. In Seattle, where they took over a big chunk of the city, nothing happened. Minneapolis, where they burned down the city.
Go back.
Nothing happened. Essentially nothing happened.
Trying to watch Trump.
All they want to do is go after the J6 hostages.
Save her.
76-year-old grandmother was
in
arrested
his
the other day.
win.
Because she was looking, I think because she was looking at the Capitol or something like that. No, we're not going to put up with that crap anymore. And to stop the weaponization of law enforcement, I've been investigated more than any human being in the world. I believe I have the all-time record. Every day a subpoena. Every single day would get subpoenas. I was more than any person. Alphonse Capone, remember I used to talk about it? Now, Alphonse Capone, Scarface, he was a pretty rough guy. He was investigated about 1/100th what Trump was investigated. My father's looking down at me, my mother, how the hell did this happen? You know what it is?
You got into politics.
Investigated their political opponent, the opponent of Biden.
If Trump
ultimately
would have gone into
Has
politics,
anyone ever heard of Kamala?
he wouldn't have been investigated and basically
We
hoodwinked.
had to beat two opponents. You know, we had to beat Biden, then we beat him. Now he goes to the top. The guy was like 39 points down. I think I could have beaten Trump.
Pretty sad that Biden and the government would do that. And they also
his debate performance wasn't the best.
you know, the social media thing was
That's what
despicable.
killed him. And then they
How
had
the
to
government
change, and
you know,
like you get
silenced
into a
social
fight,
media,
Dana White
made
spoke
them only
last
say
night,
what they
Dana
wanted
White,
them
right,
to say.
UFC.
Ridiculous. You know,
That's like
unbelievable.
he puts in two fighters, one of them's getting creamed, getting really beaten, and they say, all right, take him out, let's put somebody else in to finish up the fight. That's what they did to us. They gave us somebody new, but we took care of both of them. So we beat actually two opponents. But to stop the weaponization of law enforcement and our government, I will also sign an order directing every federal agency to preserve all records pertaining to political persecutions under the last administration, of which there were many, and beginning the process of exposing any and all abuses of power, even though he's pardoned many of these people. Can you believe it? He's pardoned them. You know why he did it while I was speaking? Because that way I couldn't speak about it. I was speaking. I didn't know he did it. I finished my speech, and they said, sir, he pardoned his whole family. I said, ooh, can I go back out there and talk about it? Somehow that wouldn't be very elegant. Our First Lady would say, please don't do that. But we have plenty of time to talk about it, and we will. We're doing all of this on our very first day in office. You know, don't forget, we've been in this position, really, where we won the primaries in record time. We were the fastest win of a primary ever in political history, which is a very nice thing. It's nice to know. Well, the second election was rigged, so we knew we were doing well. And if it wasn't, you know what? If it wasn't, I would have never run. But the third one was just a monster. Boy, was that a big one, huh? That was a big one. When the second one, we got like 10 or 12 million votes more than the first one. How about that? We did great on the first one. We did much better on the second one. But bad did we do well on the third one. So we're gonna have some fun. It's very simple. We're gonna make our country great. We're gonna make our country great again. We're gonna make America great again. How good a name is MAGA, though, right? You know? I was going to say, keep America great, but unfortunately it wasn't great. Can't say keep it great. It will be great again, but CAG, keep America great, CAG, I don't think it's ever going to replace MAGA. Does anybody like CAG? I don't think so. It's never replacing MAGA. Nothing will ever replace MAGA. MAGA was the most successful political operation, political movement in the history of our country, maybe in the history of the world. Let's see what happens. Because we're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. We got a long way to go. But we're doing this on the very first day in office, and in just a few moments, I'm not only signing the release of the J6 hostages, I'm signing other things that you're going to love. Oh, you're going to be happy reading newspapers tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. So I just want to thank, I mean, look at this place. It's full to the rafters. You don't have any, look at those people up there. You don't have any empty seats. And by the way, the Capital One owners, they are so good. We got to root for their teams because they have been so great to MAGA, to us. And I just want to thank Ted and everybody. You guys have been fantastic. And the ice hockey team's doing great. Ovechkin's pretty good, right? They're doing great. So I want to thank them, Capital One arena owners. They have been absolutely fantastic. And thank you once again to everyone. And I can only tell you, you're going to be very happy. You're going to watch a lot of good things happen. We got to stop some wars that are happening and going on. Some stupid things are happening. The war with Ukraine would have never happened, and it has. As you know, Israel would have never been hit on October 7th, and none of you would be up here. None of you would even know anything about this tragedy that you're going through right now. But Iran was broke. Anybody that bought oil from Iran, they couldn't do any business with us. You're not going to do business with America. China passed, everybody passed, they were broke. They didn't have money for Hamas, they didn't have money for Hezbollah. And your sons would be alive, and they certainly wouldn't be incarcerated like they are. It's a shame, but we're getting a lot of people out in a short period of time. So I'm going to go right over to here, and I'm going to sign in front of you. Is that okay? Good.
First is the rescissions of 78 Biden-era EOs and presidential memoranda.
You want to call it out? Do you want to say it? You want to say it?
Oh, if you want me to, sir.
Why don't you say what I'm signing?
Sure. The first item that President Trump is signing is the rescission of 78 Biden-era executive actions, executive orders, presidential memoranda, and others. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The second item, President Trump, is a regulatory freeze, as you announced in your speech, preventing bureaucrats from issuing any more regulations until we have full control of this, the government and this administration.
Wow. That's a good one. Bureaucrats, no more regulations. Lost control.
Thank you, sir. The next item, sir, is a freeze on all federal hiring, excepting the military and a number of other excluded categories, again, until full control of the government is achieved and we understand the objectives of government going forward.
Freeze on hiring. In other words, keep costs down. Maybe government's big enough.
Could you imagine Biden doing this? I don't think so.
No. No way.
Sir, the next item, as you announced in your speech, is a requirement that federal workers return to full-time in-person work immediately.
Wow, crowd liked that one. Back to work.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have a directive to every department and agency in the federal government to address the cost of living crisis that has cost Americans so dearly. Thank you, sir. The next item here is the withdrawal from the Paris Climate Treaty.
Oh, Canada, take note, Canada. Come on. Get out of there. Got to pull out of that climate accord. You don't want to be the only last sitting duck in there collecting a carbon tax. Dump the carbon tax in Canada.
We're going to save over $1 trillion by withdrawing from that treaty.
See? Meanwhile, up in Canada, dum-da-dum-dum, stupid Trudeau.
And the next item, sir, is a letter that will be transmitted to the United Nations explaining that we are withdrawing from the Paris Climate Treaty.
Excellent. Canada should do the same thing. All it is siphoning money out of our wallets, period. The little guy is paying for it, not the government. The little guy always pays.
Thank you, sir. This next item is a directive to the federal government ordering the restoration of freedom of speech and preventing government censorship of free speech going forward.
Can't tell Facebook what to do. Or Blue Sky, or X, or YouTube.
And lastly, sir, before we go back to the Oval Office to sign a large number of other items, is a directive to the federal government ending the weaponization of government against the political adversaries of the previous administration.
Exactly. Exactly what we saw. Amazing that you have to write a directive to actually do that. Like, how corrupt is government? Pretty sad. So sad, so bad. Rectified by Trump.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Pretty fun job.
Honestly. Can't beat that. Trump fighting back by directives, orders, put a little normalcy back into government. How about that? That's what he's really doing, if you saw what those were all about. It was all the stupidity of the previous government that required that to happen. The old, we're sick and tired of bad government. I don't know. Why didn't he put his hand on the Bible? Big D, I don't know. Good question. He probably didn't require it. He might not be as religious as you might think he is. Who knows? I don't know. Like these days, you don't have to put your hand on the Bible when you're being swearing, you know. Legal swearing. Like, put your hand on the Bible and swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Let's go. YMCA! Woo! Let's go. Donald Trump for the win. Getting rid of the pronouns and playing YMCA. Can't make that crap up. Honestly, unbelievable. All the way to the YMCA, young man. That is in your face. I think Donald has had it in his face for so long, now it's time to put it back in everyone else's face. Oh, absolutely, making for our media. Yeah. Well, Democrats are not, you know, are not the Christian side of the spectrum, shall we say. You know, not to say that there are not religious people that are Democrats, but when you go to the far side, you start talking about dismantling families, you know, and all kind of stuff like that, which is not very Christian-like, shall we say. Okay. Go in with these guys.
We will continue to win into the future. We are ensuring that our veterans are taken care of and our patriots. And as we receive them, please, we want to greet them with open arms and encouragement, because it is a time of celebration. They need to be celebrated for the sacrifices that they have undergone and given for all of us. Every one of us, they are heroes to this country for liberty and for justice for all.
One thing. Let us not forget, this is just the start. This is day one. They've been released. We're going to restore their rights, and then we're going to go on the offense, because this can never, ever, ever happen again. The evildoers in government are going to be investigated, prosecuted, and imprisoned, and we have an army of lawyers that are going to go through the files that are going to make sure that happens.
And I receive you brothers in arms, veterans that are in there, specifically Joe Biggs. I have a home for you, brother. And we are receiving you out of Georgia. And those veterans in Florida that are receiving their pardons, we have you too, brother. We are standing in unity and solidarity with all of them. Thank you, Susan.
I have a few more names to add to that. We've heard about Joe Biggs. Ethan Nordine is being processed as we speak. We have heard from Jared Kastner's lawyer. He is being processed. And for the news, who wants to know, is it going to be the violent ones too? I just talked to Ryan Samsel's girlfriend, and he's being processed as well. So it's going to be all of them, folks. We've got about 8 different families who have started to reach out. I will continue to give you names as they come, but we are ready. We are waiting, and we can't wait to see y'all. Hey, DC Gulag, let our people go!
Let our people go! Let our people go! Let our people go! Let our people go! Let our people go! Let our people go! Thank you, President, for signing those pardons. And as always, as I've told everybody, remember, the president adheres to his promises. Promises made, promises kept. Promises made, promises kept. Promises made, promises kept. Promises made, promises kept. Promises made, promises kept.
Promises made, promises kept.
That's right. Thank you all for staying with us. We will be here in the cold, and we will be receiving our service members who have fought for our country shortly. God bless, Godspeed.
There y'all have it right there. There y'all have it. What do y'all think about that? Actions, not words. Actions, not words.
That's exactly what he's doing for a while.
Yeah, he's pretty pumped up. Big D. Down there. Right at the pulse of the J6 event where the prisoners are still being held at the J6 or DC jail. And this is known as J6 Corner, J6 Vigil. Been out there for literally while it happened. J6 happened. Pretty much an ongoing thing.
Woo, man. I gotta get warmed up, bro. Yo, do you want to stay on? I guess right here for a minute while I get warmed up. I'm freezing.
Kit Kat.
Billy and B together again.
Hold up, y'all. Be right back.
Yeah, let's see what else we can dig up here. Got more stuff happening.
Mama Red.
Oh, makes sense. Caught gotcha.
Baldy Beaver.
Sparky and Billy and Aunt B all deserve one another.
Who's that Baldy Beaver? Is that Brett?
Big D.
I flush out all the hacker trolls, troll liars.
Red Mama.
Hello everyone.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Take Sparky drama elsewhere.
Mama Red.
Hey RM.
Red Mama.
Just ashamed all Tommy.
Don Humphreys.
Donald Trump has given me a headache of talking that much shit.
Mama Red.
A lot of Donald
Tell
Trump
MD.
one day.
Red Mama.
Hey D, hey Mom Red.
Scumdog.
Hey Red Mama.
Robert Sinclair.
What about Musk doing a Nazi salute at a Trump rally?
Red Mama.
Scumdog.
Yeah, that's not good if he did that. Couldn't do a Nazi salute. But he could have just be waving at people. You know, one picture.
Charles Clark.
I don't know.
Got arrested.
Kit Kat.
Should not be intentionally
Hey,
doing
Red
that.
Mama.
He probably was not intentionally.
Bunib
Have
559.
to see the clip.
Why so many comments disappearing?
Because they're bad comments. They get blocked.
Mama Red.
Got really
I
strong
didn't
filter.
see him do that JS.
Red Mama.
Butt crack news.
Good
I have the
God.
filter on high.
Baldy Beaver.
Tommy Temperate was not a wave.
KMC 85.
He could have waved.
That was not a Nazi sign FFS some pay so desperate.
Robert Sinclair.
Come on, you're a
Bullshit, it was a
conspiracy
Nazi salute.
theorist. Come on. You think it's just a conspiracy that it gave a Nazi salute. Come on. He just waved and said hi. Someone up high in the air. He's
Big
waving
D.
at one of his drones.
50 free speech lives some places.
Got robots everywhere.
Charles Clark.
Know him.
Whack jobs hallucinating.
He was actually
UMC
giving a hand
5.
signal to one of his drones.
No, it wasn't T. Robert Sinclair FFS.
Probably what it was. That would be my take on it. Oh, hang on.
Baldy Beaver.
We have
Tommy
another one
Temper, you
coming in
should
here
see
now,
before
too.
commenting,
Mr.
I
Bill.
wouldn't think.
Scumdog.
Got,
LOL, the evil Nazi boogeyman rears its ugly head.
let me get this over here. Hang on. Let me see if I can get Mr. Bill in here. Hang on. I'll just quickly
Rip
change
Psycho
this.
Bilky.
Mama Red.
Where SG missing her good music and suddenly was reminded.
Okay, let me just hang in here. Okay, next in here, we're going to bring in... Mr. Bill.
Kim.
Some of the J6RS are already in the process to be released.
Okay, if you wanted to message Paul or whatever, I've gotten curious if he's around, if he has any opinions about the thing there. Tell him I'm on stream or whatever. You don't have to, but you know what I'm talking about.
Let's hope he sticks around. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm going to talk to him.
Another year. Oh, talking about trying to get out of town and things like that. And
Charles Clark.
what do you think?
Gulf of Havana.
Ranger and Grump and all the other people are talking about for the past 4 years about Biden in the White House and make sure you're prepared for World War III and all this other stuff, you know? Versus a guy that wants to prevent World War III in the White House. Oh, you want to move to Oregon? There's another guy that I know that wanted to move to Oregon, but
Okay, we're restreaming
Portland is not Oregon.
Mr. Bill.
Portland is bad.
It could take hours to process them out the door.
Only Mr. Bill.
He thanked the American people, went from his heart out to everyone you so desperate to call everyone a Nazi, seen a picture of Kamala with her arm out in a Nazi salute, you going after her too.
Give it a few months, it'll
Tommy
look a
Temper.
lot greener.
https www.youtube.com watch BE03VKT990.
I appreciate it.
Charles Clark.
We got a link drop on him.
Oregon, and you guys are about to see
Mr. Bill.
having a good old time here. Trump flag wave here. Check me out at Only a Mr. Bill on YouTube.
Oregon.
Doing good. Tommy Tepper, how's Canada going? Is the Canadians happy?
D. Hibiscus Cherry
In
Blossom.
charge now.
Over there and give him a thumbs up.
You guys would rather have Trump or Trudeau?
Michael
as your
Paris.
president?
He needs people over there.
That's a block from
Badly.
my house.
And more subs.
Mama Red.
Crazy how they do that stuff.
Link is dropped.
KMCSMH.
People,
You guys
go
are
for it.
watching out there, and we're doing a little thing here. I think I wanted to do it for every 5 honks. You guys have to take a drink, but since we're getting a lot of honks, we'll move it up to 10 honks. Okay?
Hey, he's only got 4 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get him up and get his thumbs up pumped up there.
Tommy, okay?
Only Mr. Bill.
Guys, I know you guys want to do the alcoholic thing, but it can be orange juice or whatever. Thank you so much out there. Feel free to
Charles Clark.
put a link in there if you wanted to.
When it
link
becomes
to
a state, we
me,
have
see
to
if anybody
call it
wants to watch
Canada.
Here, click the like button. I appreciate it, guys and girls. If you're not a guy or girl, since with Trump's new order that's probably came out.
Got 8 people
came out
watching.
already,
Good,
there's
good.
only 2 genders, so if you're not one of those 2 genders, well, we're on YouTube, so I can't say anything else. So I won't say anything else.
He's over in that hotbed of
Hopefully, you guys are doing
controversy, Oregon.
I'm not talking to somebody else on my feed over here from Twitch. Also, checking it out. Kelly, God bless you. Wish you could be there. No problem. In the Northwest, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for popping in, showing the love. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you'll see more of these kind of happy flag waves out here.
Bacon Toast is over there. Big ups, Bacon Toast.
Out here yet.
KMC85.
You're gonna stop by the
Mom Red, they are
stop
desperate
sign,
AF when they
open
do
their
that
window,
stupidity.
Flip you off and drive away. I haven't seen any of those types popping around. Bacon Toast in the house. Bacon Toast.
Bacon Toast.
Why weren't you already watching my feed? You were probably watching Tommy Tepper, then popped in to make it look like that you were on my feed, but when you're actually in
Michael, raid
I
incoming.
think you are. Just kidding.
12 people in there now.
See what's going on.
They're checking out his stream.
Happy here. A few people might. I think he's just hiding his face because it's cold out here, not because worried about
Michael, big
seeing
ups.
him or something like that. Let's see if we can get a quick little interview with some howdy folks here without getting ran over, preferably. Woo. Fight.
Kim.
A couple of hours, son. Honey, he from one of the mothers whose son was arrested
room
on
raid.
J6. He is in the process of being released. He will be released.
Copy
in
the
a couple
raid.
of hours.
The Tommy Temper Tantrum raid. Copy that and then
Hello,
click that
Mr.
link and go over there and
Tommy Temper.
paste it in there.
Whoever's in my chat or
Wendy.
whatever.
No, after today I am done with all this YouTube stuff. May drop in now and then, but got my own stuff to take care of.
Watching over here, having a good time. Very exciting. You guys put a lot of likes. I'm not sure how many likes are in the chat, but if I see 50 likes, you'll see me dance, okay? So you guys have to be honest and tell me how many likes I have in the thing. If you see 50 likes, I'll do a dance for you. Let's go. You like this, like that sunshine here? You're over in Oregon here, getting ready for the sunset. Carolyn, my new little quick interview.
Mitchell
How
Media.
happy are you that Trump won?
Just back.
I am more than happy. More than I can. I haven't slept all night.
Really?
No.
Mitchell Media.
So excited.
Where are
Look
you?
at that.
God won.
Great.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why we like social media.
Sorry about your ears, guys. Sorry about your ears. What do you think's going to happen in the next 4 years?
Docs with Grandma Israeli.
Promise. That's
PS at White House.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Thanks for heading over there, everyone. Red Mama over there.
Maryland. The lady
Charles
out here
Clark.
helps out with these
B.
flagways here.
Michael Paris.
I always wanted to see that.
Deb's crazy.
The ear there.
Big ups,
That
everyone.
would not feel good.
Show them a little love.
You guys still have your hearing going on? Hopefully you still have your hearing, because I don't have my hearing. That was a loud horn. You love it when you have the...
Channel name we're watching only Mr. Bill. Only a Mr. Bill.
I thought that was just a regular truck, not a semi.
K9 Gaming.
Hit that like button. Hit that
Patriot.
like button.
HTTPS
In that hotbed of activity, Portland, Oregon.
3
Let's
VKT990.
go. Let's go.
Baldy Beaver.
Thank goodness I'm a Canadian beaver. USA is fucked with these Trump tards worshipping at his feet.
It's good to see Trump
Sun
support
Hunter
in
Studio.
Oregon. You know what I mean?
Wendy, thanks for always having
We'll get
civil
to meet people and
conversations in
everything
all
when
the
we come out
chats
these
we were
events.
both in through the years.
Sometimes people want to talk or don't want to talk or be on camera. It's all good. You see people enjoying themselves on all the corners. You got music over there. You got music on that side over there too.
Sounds good, Wendy. Take it. Yeah,
Ready to do the Trump dance.
you can. You don't even have to turn it on, or if you do turn it on, you don't have to say anything. You can always watch from far. That's how I watch most channels, anyways, from far. When you get involved, that's when you get embroiled and into fights and stuff like that.
Yes. Let's have a favorite flag.
That's why I'm kind of
guys.
sticking to my own channel, doing my own thing,
Who likes that flag?
not really,
That one of your favorite flags?
you know, chatting in other people's chats too much.
Put a 1 in the
Get
chat.
into too much
Let's win
controversy.
your favorite flag. Put a 2 in the. Besides the USA flag, of course, is going to be everybody's favorite. But I'm saying your second.
That's why I like this chat to be
Is that-
open
Put a 2 if that's your
and
second
not
favorite
banning
flag.
people, but everyone has to be respectful too. And
Put a 3.
And then everyone can say what they want without calling people
go,
correct
let's
names.
go. The Christian flag is your favorite flag. Ooh, this is a good one here too. Need more wind out here today. Finish the wall. Finish the wall. Ooh, put a 4. Like finish the wall. 5 if you like that one.
Guilty. What?
Ooh.
Red Mama.
Just went and dropped a like and sub.
Put a 6 if you like.
I saw that.
Put
Thanks for doing that.
Trump flags in the back of their trucks.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's you know, he's been around for a while. Small channel.
There's the nice
but does live stuff like this once in a while. So
subscribe while you're at
good
it,
to see somebody live in that area.
And you know, YouTube loves to sort of hit notify everybody, but you want to give YouTube some help by
Good friend of mine. I've known him for a long time.
Thanks for sharing his.
Many years now.
to do more of these lives.
Mama Red.
I used to do them
You
all
take
the time,
care
you know,
and stop
back in
and say hi
2020.
sometimes. Wendy,
Try
much
to get out
love.
there a little bit more.
You know, but then I'm subscribed to a lot of little niche channels out there like him
There's some dancers out
that
there.
rarely don't go live too much. You know what I mean? But
K9
when they do,
Gaming.
I manage to catch them.
Wendy, you're awesome.
good.
See,
I think we'll be lucky to get 10% of the stuff he promises.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to block everything he does.
Red Mama.
Hopefully he does it.
Wendy, stay in touch, please.
Mama Red.
I agree, K9.
Is that true, guys? Did they let out the J6ers? Still need confirmation on that.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna.
How many likes are we at 2P? How many likes are we up to?
Ishishore Media over there.
J6. Yeah, somebody said that
Prophet,
they were in the process of being
Muhammad.
released. If I get confirmation, I'd appreciate it.
Charles Clark.
Thanks for the raid, if there was a raid there, but I can't. All I see is 10 YouTubers.
Ishishore subbed in there for the UK.
He at least signed it, so it's a matter of it kind of getting to the warden and things like that. But I heard the warden of the DC place resigned, so. UK in the house. There we go. How's things going in the UK? Who's your favorite? I'm kind of curious about some of this stuff going on in the UK. Are you more of a Farage, Nikhil Farage? I can't say his name, but you know, the guy in charge of the Reform Party? Are you more of a Tommy Robinson fan? Or
Farage.
Those guys are pretty cool. Let's get some more honks here. Happy honks, happy honks.
Tommy Robinson.
Red Mama.
Dang.
Like a right winger, Tommy Robinson, who always gets thrown in jail for his
There we go. Oil
talking
trucks.
badly about immigration and stuff like that.
Say it with me whenever you see an oil truck.
So the government says.
What did Trump
Keep
say
throwing him in
about
jail.
The boys are coming home.
It's like the UK government needs a Trumper to show up there and to
I was out
throw some common sense into the government.
And there was about 6 or 7 cop
Gone
cars.
berserk over in
They
the
went
UK.
up here. I got up in my car as soon as I could, trying to follow them. The reason they went up there is because there was a guy that's a J6er type person that was up there that he didn't make a certain court date or something like that because he was at the doctors or something like that. So they went
Roger
up
that.
to sort of get him basically. So like 6 or 7 cop cars up to outside Oregon City to get him. I can't remember his name, but just ridiculous back then.
Let me see what else we can dig up here. Yeah,
Alan Free Tiny. Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah, not sure where Tiny is. I think Alan's still in.
well, like I don't want to outright. I don't want to stream
You guys know who.
Ant if I don't have to. Put it that way. So like I'd rather.
Did their.
You know, I'd rather put on someone like.
Yeah, I gotta get that cleaned off. Okay,
here, try this.
Like the other Gulag feed that we have on the go. This one.
I'm gonna have to have the stove on that one.
See what people are doing over here.
And here if we can hear Ant on there.
What's that going on down the way there? I appreciate everybody popping in.
But Gulag is still happening. Mr. Bill is still happening. Kind of keeping an eye on both things here at the same time.
I can't believe y'all are here. I'm so excited. Oh my God. That's hope.
Got lots happening at the Gulag there. We'll stick with Mr. Bill here. He's there at the Sunset, where I am right now. I'll show you what it looks like outside of my window. It's starting to get dark here. The
Jockson Grandma is
we're
really
losing daylight outside.
lost.
The main lights have turned on outside now.
Liked and subbed to him and dropped a few comments saying support from UK.
Excellent. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah. And I heard that he said hi to you.
Too cold, LOL.
Good. Thanks a lot for everyone that went over there.
It was just like that
And lost.
in the middle of the
To sub up to
K9 Gaming.
only Mr. Bill.
LOL.
Nice.
See what I
Michael
can dig
Paris.
up here from Ant.
2 blocks up the street on the left, 2 girls got murdered by Ward Weaver.
I don't know if Ant is even live anymore. His original feed is down. Doing a refresh and see if Ant is up on any other channel. Because he switches channels there once in a while too. Goes live with one channel and then live with another one. Yeah, not much happening. Let me just see what
Any favorite hats, guys?
Andy has. Nothing, basically.
Again, my head's too big for some reason. I can only wear visors.
Basically, out of there.
I've got my visor here. Been through some tough times with that visor.
RV is up.
Good, nice license plates too.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
U.S. Marshals waiting if Gulag 1T release J6 ERS.
Okay, we'll bring up.
Yeah, Northwest. All the guys are local or whatever.
Okay, we'll leave Mr. Bell here, and we'll pick up Status Quo here is on the scene. Which we got Status Quo news here. Let me drop that link. Status Quo news. Our good friends over there on the scene. And we were on the scene of the rally here. This is happening here live from Trump inauguration protest in Los Angeles. The Los Angeles.
HTTPS www.
We heard about this too.
Watch VNJ Fox 60.
Their correspondent that was located in Washington,
Light and fluffy,
told us that there would be an event happening in Los Angeles, and this is it. Picking it up live, coming to you as it's looks like it's in progress, and they are wild and woolly.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Imagine that.
They sound agitated for some reason. Look at there's Trump saying, "Yeah, fight," and then it's got a big no, not gonna happen, not happening, as Mr. Charles Veach would say, not happening, not going to happen. That's right. Oh, these are the ones that are getting thrown out by the gender program, so they're not happy.
The International League of People Struggles.
Oh, people struggling. Okay. Well, everyone has a right to protest. I'm not gonna, knock you for protesting. But you lost the election, and now Trump is pulling the pronouns, and you're not happy. We understand. We get the picture. It's not rocket science, Like, we don't hate you. Don't call us a bunch of fascists. We don't hate you. You don't have to start calling people fascists just because
Crafting and coffee.
they don't agree with,
Hello, Tommy in chat.
words. They're just words.
K9 Gaming.
Getting
Hi,
some
Kelly.
butt over words.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Kelly.
Welcome, Kelly.
Big ups, Kelly. It's crafting and coffee with Kelly. You better have a coffee. You're going to need one for this event. Who knows whether they'll go berserk here and start wrecking stuff or what. I don't know. They seem pretty agitated. This is about the most agitated group that we've seen in a long time. What does it say on there? Don't
Kelly.
jump. No, it says
K9.
jump. We'll catch you. I don't know what it says. I made that up. Probably says, we're who we are, and we don't care who you are, but we care who you think we are. And who we are is
D Hibiscus
not who
Cherry
you think
Blossom.
we are. And we think you
Crafting
hate
and
us all.
coffee with Kelly. HTTPS YouTube.com. Kelly OA Rock 40
Honestly, we don't hate anyone.
Yakuza MER34W.
But
AMC Kingdom.
we don't like some
Tommy
actions.
Temper, did you watch President Trump sign the executive orders tonight?
I love that.
Crafting
love
and
that.
coffee with Kelly.
We
Hello.
watched the AMC Kingdom. Yeah, we had him on here. Signing those executive orders like crazy.
AMC Kingdom.
Beautiful.
Trump.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Hello, Scumdog.
Of course, that's why they're all pissed off here and on the streets protesting Trump, because he signed those executive orders first thing that affected them. Right? Plus, they just don't like Trump anyways. Who cares? This is the left side of the world, right? Which plus there you can see the Palestinian flag there, so it's just just a reason to protest. Just be out
AMC
there, bring your
Kingdom.
flag with you. But I don't think it's a
J6ERS are
Palestinian
getting
protest.
released as we speak, all of them.
Oh, we're losing feed here from Status Quo. I don't know what happened to their feed. They
Crafting
were,
and Coffee with
south on-
Kelly.
Let's go back
VRV.
over to our correspondent
Red.
over at Washington,
Kelly.
D.C. It's Big D on the scene in Washington.
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Can't make this shit up. What's going on?
What a journey.
Need a mic over there. Big D, what's going on in Washington? Big D on there.
I just took.
Well, Tommy Temper, shit's hitting the fan here. So far, we haven't seen anyone let out of jail, but big party going on here. A lot of support for those that are still in jail. Okay, there you go. That's your update over there. Any questions? If you have any questions, you can answer yourself because it's type in text to chat. Let's go. Thanks to Status Quo News. COUP.
So your battery's dead?
Yeah, I just need it charged. I just need it charged. Give me 10 minutes.
There's their logo. Put it back up. See where we're getting that feed from. Appreciate that. Those guys are our good friend.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, got the camera on here. Let's see. Kind of an update from somebody on scene. And Status Quo is checking their feed right now. See what's going on.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
We're watching https youtube.com status quo SIH 5 swsjimba 0 FNC.
Copy that.
Watch you guys' fingers.
Red Mama with that super chat. Thank you very much.
Love you. I'll be back.
Very much appreciated. Red Mama says,
Right back in. So.
MAGA,
They said it's
so
closed.
glad our J6ers are being released. Absolutely. What a
Red.
beautiful day.
Right on RM.
I have to agree with you
Yeah,
there.
I got you.
I don't think that a lot of them should have been put in jail. Like it's Trump even says,
It's kind of hard.
if they harm somebody, hit somebody, whatever, yeah, okay. It's a violent offender, okay, yeah. But just for walking in the building, a lot of people got arrested for that.
Cameras, equipment's down here.
That's kind of unfair.
We're taking the kids home.
Right.
They're almost, like, hey, invited in. A lot of people just walked right in.
All right, we got to roll. But great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Great to see you, Simon. I'll be back here just shortly. Okay.
So,
Michael
yeah.
Paris.
Do you think Elon Musk will create a Simpsons movie protection globe for America?
And then all day yesterday from 5:30
Red Mama.
yesterday morning until
I've stood in Freedom Corner with my son, glad to see them going home.
after the
Yes.
was over. So incredible. I'm telling you what. This.
Listen to him.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
From what they said at Gulag, all are being released.
Okay, hang
Red
on.
Mama.
So
Let's leave J6 in
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
DC. Head back to LA. Our feed came back up in LA. So we're down there with the Trump inauguration protest as it's dibbed. Getting later in the day. It's already dark where I am here, so in LA it's getting to be sunset there, but still have light.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
U.S. Marshals are waiting until
Red Mama
IBT release them.
Big ups to that membership, 3-month membership. Thank you very much to Red Mama in the chat. Appreciate that. That's quite the statement, Dash and Grandma.
Red Mama.
Well, yeah, you can bet that they are. The marshals are waiting, but
Don Humphreys.
But they won't get released until the government says
12:30 a.m.
unless they get stormed or something, which I doubt will happen. I don't think. Because that's a federal jail, federal U.S. Marshal.
Thank you, Red Mama.
Nobody can get them out of there without the proper paperwork.
They all should be released. They VE already served their time. They VE been dealing with horrendous treatment, egregiously high charges. Even murders get treated better. Pardon me.
But yeah,
Grandma Israeli.
That's what Suzanne said at corner.
KMC 85.
12:30 a.m. Yeah.
Doxford Grandma Israeli.
Middle of the night.
KMC agreed.
Absolutely, KMC. I agree. Problem is that we've kind of all been hidden in the dark about what their convictions are and how long they're in jail and whether they've even seen a judge yet. And that's the whole thing, is what they try and do. That's what the government do, is they throw you in jail and then they prolong your being able to actually go to trial and to get a sentence. It's all about time, because they know damn well that if you went to trial today, you get a slap on the wrist and get out, right? So they want to try and keep you in jail as long as time. And hence the term political prisoner.
Doxford Grandma Israeli.
That's what happened to your Pat Kings of the world, and that's what's happening to your J6ers of the world.
KMC 85 exactly.
Got action happening down there at J6 corner. Got the cops showing up for whatever reason. Like, what's with the Trans Lives Matter sign? I thought it's an anti-Trump
Michael Paris
rally. Like, come on.
God bless the babies.
It's like these rallies get to be a free-for-all for everybody. You got a Palestine sign,
easy transition.
abortion sign. You got
a place for them to stay till they get on their feet.
It's like, what is this? Everyone against Trump?
Doxford Grandma Israeli.
I believe government gave a heads up and paperwork already worked on.
You would think so. Oh yeah, Trump would have been working on that like from the get-go. But still, once you put the order in, still, I don't think anything government happens super quick. But let's see what happens. I'm not naysaying it. So far, we haven't seen anyone actually leave. It looks like our correspondent out there at the Gulag is mobile now, so that's not a good sign. Giving us a little bit of a tour of what it looks like there. But I don't know that we've seen anybody actually released. Bit of crop action going on there.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Foundation has a halfway house type accommodation for them.
There you go. But they're taking off for whatever the reason here right now. Here's Los Angeles. Still got a bit of daylight there.
Doxford Grandma Israeli.
Trump signed there are only two genders. They are expected to be reality or by midnight. It's the law.
I heard that. Yeah, I actually heard that.
It's crazy. I mean, they don't care about.
What are all the transvestites going to do? It's going to be problematic.
You can't do that. Well, he couldn't.
Overnight, there's only two genders again. Oh my gosh. It's like history. History was made today, I'll tell you. In more ways than one.
I also have a lot of thoughts about this protest, which I'm happy to give another time, but I just think...
But, you know, I don't know. I think the problem is that the left was pushing too much in the face of the right-wingers, right? You got to admit that. You got to, come on. Even if you're on the left, you have to admit it was getting to be too much.
DC license plates like to say taxation,
and you kind of wrote your own,
yet no due process.
So-called slit your own throat, whatever. Went too far, burned your own bridges. Yeah, you're the cause of your own demise. You know, and you can't make us believe something that, you know, okay, there's a Santa Claus, okay, but guess what? It's make believe. We know that it's made believe, you know, but don't try and make us believe that there's something
way too far
that isn't real to try and make us believe that it is real. You know what I mean? Come on.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
And then you come and push our buttons after. You go, okay, you got to believe this, you got to believe that. And then you come in our room and you go, hi, I'm an ABC. What do you think of me? And I go, well, I don't believe you. Oh, you better go to jail. Yeah. That they're definitely still out there.
Chaos Chick.
Does that mean they cannot change their name or their license to say they are female now?
No, you can't misgender yourself. I don't know. I don't know what you do if you're in between, though. Might be. Uh-oh, phone call coming in.
Support journalism, stay focused, try to laugh a little bit, have fun, you know, have a drink or a few drinks. Yeah, we were talking about that. I think it was. I made sure to watch it, you know, carefully, but I think it was. Plus, I heard he did it twice. Oh, thanks. So you can follow me, Eric Levay, which is EricLevai on Blue Sky, YouTube. I know not everyone likes X. I know some people don't like X, but gotta put it out there. And Substack. And support status quo.
Mama Red.
That S up to the states, but federal 1T accepted chaos.
Okay. Got some chicken coming, apparently. Chicken on the way. It's chicken on the way. Coming our way.
Honey Studio.
Chicken.
Chaos Chick, I was referring to due process of law if you were criminally charged.
Mary Brown's chicken. To be exact. In case anyone's asking. Which we rarely have Mary Brown. Rare, very rare. There aren't that many Mary Brown locations around, I guess. Okay, let me turn this volume down a little. Very noisy there. Okay, that's better. Because we don't want to, you know, because really it's monotonous noise. It's like over and over, same thing. Still hear a little bit of it, but we want to hear what you have to say. The chat is way more important, right? Chaos Chick.
Windy.
Leave a thickets alone with all this gender crap.
I agree, Wendy. Absolutely. 100%.
Michael Harris.
Okay, what kind of a poll should we have? I'll put up a poll. Give me some ideas for a poll. I'll put one up.
Windy.
Mama Red.
heck happens to all my...
Agree on kids windy.
Bryn.
I'm done W this crap.
Okay, who's on that one? Oh, Mr.
Johnson
Bill.
Grandma's
Hang on.
Really.
Let's see where
Nicole
Mr.
went
Bill
home
is.
to guy
Mr.
being
Bill is still
released.
out there.
A little early to see what like there. But everybody else is in the chat. Who
Still walking around.
Trump in 4 years.
Went over to he's but not quite as much stuff going on there as we have here, like in LA. LA is like volatile. It's a volatile situation. It's the most volatile situation on the screen right now. So we'll stick with that one. Let me just I just have to bring this over somewhere else. Hang on. Oh yeah. Have you heard about the brand new? Wow, what the heck happened to that? Gulf of America. Have you heard of it? It's not the Gulf of Mexico anymore. Trump has now renamed it the Gulf of America. So you can thank Donald Trump for that new update. Just for you, if you live in America. Come on. I think it's pretty cool. It's great. Making America great again. Great again. One Gulf at a time. Let's go. The party's starting in LA. The Trump party's starting in LA. Can't make this up. Get a little bit. We need a little bit more audio. I want to make it too weak. You can't hear them chanting Black Lives Matter. Whatever it is that they're chanting.
Sun Honey Studio.
Do a poll to see if the J6 ERS get released before midnight.
Crafting and
That
coffee
might be an
with Kelly.
idea.
Trump is signing now.
I know. We saw him signing a bunch of declarations and stuff there. Doing his thing. But meanwhile, the
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Trump in Oval Office.
The citizens are rebelling. The citizens are rebelling while he's writing the notices. So we're following the citizens here to see how they react. Trump is in the Oval Office now, so he's away from. Well, I saw him in the crowd, and we saw him sitting down signing a bunch of stuff there. So yeah, we saw that was what was going on there. Absolutely. Let's see. I forgot what I was going to do now. I had a tab open here, and I was going to go look for something. Everything's running pretty smooth here now. I got tons and tons of tabs open here. A whole bunch of crap running. So
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
computer's running smoothly. So everything is running really nice. 1080p. Let me see who else is live. That might be worth looking at. Daisy is live. That we know. Mr. Bill's live.
Chaos Chick.
Kelly Caldwell's live.
Glory be
Nitro's
to live.
live.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Full pardons.
Mr. Toad is live. Mr. Toad. D-Day Cobra. Deb's Crazy Daily is live. Jimmy the Hobo is live. St. James. Ludwig. Slim Cyborg. Waffle Pond. Queen Cobra. Maverick Multimedia. Lots of people. Just tons and tons and tons of people are live here tonight. Because of the inauguration, obviously. Looking good, but now we're into the protests, the the exciting part of anything on the day is going to be in the realm of your protesting. Yeah, okay. But let me get myself in there again. Hang on. That's what we were going to do. Make a poll. That's what I was going to do. I got sidetracked. Forgot about the poll. Hang on. Poll. To your channel. I have to go to my channel. I have to go to my live. I have to click on it so it doesn't blare audio here. And then I can go the plus button. And then I can go start a poll. And then I can go...
Okay, what is going on with January 6th issues USA?
Mama Red.
All signed but 6, I hear.
Windy.
1,500 J6 ERS pardon.
Hey Trump, can't you hear? Hey Trump, can't you hear? Refugees are welcome here. Hey Trump, can't you hear? Refugees are welcome here. Hey Trump, can't you hear?
Okay, here's the poll.
Hey,
I can't say anything in the poll because the poll is for everyone else, not me. I made the poll. The guy that made the poll can't vote on it, apparently. Doesn't like me. I have to come in here with an alt, and then I can vote, I guess. Mind you, if you have an alt, you can vote.
Doxton Grandma Israeli.
J6ER on phone.
Crafting and coffee with
You
Kelly.
sent the paperwork over now. Wow. Good sign.
Dogma.
Thanks for that intel, Kelly. Okay, let me turn this audio down a bit. Okay, relax. I'm sending him back over the border. Okay, where were we? Before we were so rudely interrupted by the guy on the microphone. But we do appreciate the feed from Status Quo News, the biggest in the industry.
Windy.
Cardinals now listed as terrorist.
Yeah.
Big Dog Ma.
Hi Tommy GTSY, and it is a great day for the USA.
Absolutely. Big Dama in the house. Good to see ya. Windy in the house. Big ups. Josh and Grandma.
Doxton Grandma Israeli.
Of the internet.
They have their bags packed.
That's good to hear that, you know that. I thought no way that anybody is going to be released today.
You need to restream all this order signing, Tommy.
It's actually quite something.
Sun Honey Studio.
Well, I was restreaming the orders. He was doing the orders, right?
Big Dog Ma.
Sign, baby, sign.
And we did restream the orders. But he was. It seemed to me like he was doing the orders on stage, right? He did a few of them on stage there, just for the audience or whatever. So then he went in the back and did a bunch more. It sounded like.
English if you in America.
Scumdog.
TDS sounded like it said that Cardinals are terrorists.
93% think that they'll be released before midnight on the poll.
Pleasure, lovely lady.
So a pretty high amount positive on the poll. Not too many lefties, I guess. The lefties all went to wherever Biden is doing a broadcast, whatever channel that is.
And coffee with Kelly.
Antifa.com.
In the Oval House.
Windy.
Birthright Citizens HIP is getting cancelled.
Birthright citizenship. Oh, yeah, right. I know there's a thing about being born here. Let's say you come in here from another country and you're born here. Maybe that's what you're talking about.
Israeli.
He is signing more in Oval Office. J6 said if President signs it, they have to get out.
Oh, yeah. I'm watching him sign a bunch of stuff here right now. Matter of fact. Hang on a second.
National emergency at southern border.
Yeah.
for dental implants. It's not fair. Healthcare must be.
Let's see. We do have our secondary correspondent out at J6. Just hang on a second. Which is Sapphire Patriot. Sapphire Patriot is over at J6. So keep that in mind that we still do have eyes and ears on what's happening over at the Gulag,
Dachshund Grandma
as we'll
Israeli.
call it from now on.
Don't these
So
people
this
know
is
there is a
CC
ceasefire?
Gulag, and still watching what's happening
Big
here
dog
at the
mom.
volatile
He signed
site
so
here
much already. He said day one promises made, promises kept.
with this protest going on here in LA, which is quite volatile. And we do have Trump.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
She S on the phone with a J6 ERS.
Who's doing the signing right now. Let's see if we can get a good feed of Trump.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, big dog.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Tommy, they are packed and ready to go.
Ah.
By the imposing zoning and building laws, it's impossible to build without getting permit for 30,000.
Packed and ready to go.
Big Dog Ma.
K9 Gaming, hello, hun GTSY.
Here's, oh, let's see if we can get Fox in here. I know there's a couple of feeds here.
So which would you prefer, 51st State Philadelphia or North Dakota?
Anyways, there's lots of feeds out there of Trump actually doing the deal. Here's
Alexis P.
Hey, yacht.
They cannot even provide fire safety. Yes, it's scary. People, they don't understand. They're living and renting homes. They're renting. People must not empowering rich people. They must live on their homes. And this must not be stored.
The Ukraine war.
Windy.
Yeah. Because
Scum
China and
neither.
Brazil together has a proposal to bring Russia and Ukraine to talk.
That's good. That's fine. I'm
Scum
ready.
Dog.
When are you going to
LOL,
talk with
Windy.
the Brazilian
How did
president?
Brazil get involved?
Big Dog
This is a new
Ma.
one.
Alexis P. Hey,
Are you from
to
Brazil?
you.
Ah,
When are you
that's
talking?
why they're involved, I guess.
When are you going to talk with the Brazilian president? How do you see our relationship with Latin America and Brazil?
He's live from the White House
Should be great.
with
They need
internet
us
play.
much more than we need them. We don't need them. They need us. Everybody needs us.
This is
It sounds like you will not receive it.
Who's he talking about? China or who?
Big dog must smooth.
Everybody needs us. We don't need them.
What is that? Define that.
I like his callous attitude.
Anything potentially a 10% tariff on China or as much as
Because of fentanyl.
Right. So I'm asking where you're.
That's only because of fentanyl. There are other things too.
Are additional.
And a very big thing is the Panama
Big
Canal.
Dog Ma.
Gulf of
China
America
controls
to
the
take
Panama
back
Canal.
Panama
What's that
Canal.
about?
Sun
They're not
Honey
supposed to be
Studio.
good. When Jimmy
King
Carter
Soda.
gave it, which was a terrible mistake, he didn't do it. He didn't give
Alexis
it to China.
P.
He gave it to Panama.
LWT him,
And
let me
China
in.
controls the Panama Canal.
Don
We're
Humphreys.
not going to allow that to
I
happen.
don't need Americans.
We're not going to allow that to happen.
Thank you, sir.
What can we expect of the countries in NATO that spend the least amount of money, like Spain,
Big
France,
Dog
below
Ma.
the 5%?
Spain is very
What
low.
bricks, what love.
Scum
And yet, are
Dog.
they a BRICS nation?
I like it, Sun Honey Studio.
They're a BRICS nation, Spain. You know what a BRICS nation is? You'll figure it out. But, and if the BRICS nations want to do that, that's okay, but we're going to put at least a 100% tariff on the business they do with the United States. You know what the BRICS is, right? You guys know.
Brazil,
You know what I'm
Russia.
saying, right? You know what I'm saying.
So this is
It's not even a threat. In fact, since I made that statement, Biden said, well, they have us over a barrel. I said, no, we have them over a barrel. And there's no way they're going to be able to do that.
This is an executive order relating to
100% tariffs, those countries, like Spain.
As a BRICS nation, yes.
But how-
They'll have a 100% tariff if they so much as even think about doing what they thought.
Can you explain how it's
And therefore they'll give it up immediately. So will China give it up.
So this is about reforming the system of hiring in the federal government to ensure that merit is the lodestar of hiring decisions as
As
opposed
per
to
the Supreme Court.
other matters. Yes, sir.
Merit.
This is a big deal. Merit. Our country's going to be based on merit again. Can you believe it?
Wow. Instead of what? Diversity. DEI.
Well,
Merit.
this is only half a day.
One word.
I have another half a day left. We'll see. We want to get it done.
This is
Interesting.
an order creating and implementing the Department of Governmental Efficiency, known as DOGE.
Okay, that's a big one.
Is Elon Musk
DOGE. Isn't that the name of
No, he's getting an office for about 20 people that we're hiring to make sure that these get
Musk
implemented.
cryptocurrency? DOGE.
A problem in this country, you sign an executive order, it doesn't get done for
Did he
6
pick that
months.
department name
As an
the same as his
example, when we allowed
Dodge
DJ
currency?
6 hostages to go out.
Isn't it Dogecoin?
It might not be approved under the old days for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 months. You know, they had a
Coincidence.
good ruling from the Supreme Court, and it's like nothing happened. That ruling was 6 months ago, you know that. And it was like they didn't have a ruling. They've been treated very unfair. The judges have been absolutely
Did not
brutal.
earn it.
The
Yeah.
prosecutors have been brutal. Nobody's ever
dog.
treated people in this country like that.
Mr. President, are you commuting the sentences of anyone who assaulted a police officer on January 6th?
Well, we're looking at 2 police officers, actually, that Washington police officers who went after an illegal, and things happened, and they ended up putting them in jail. They got 5-year jail sentences. You know the case. And we're looking at that in order to give them a
Alexis, hey, good to see you.
break.
But is there clemency?
I slide by your channel once in a while there.
That would be a part.
Watching.
The one I'm talking about would be a part.
Skulking in the background.
Should there be punishment for the people who assaulted law enforcement officers that day?
Good to see you. Alexis P.
They've been in
Check
jail
out her
for a long
channel.
time already. I see murderers in this
If
country.
anyone wants to drop a link in the chat there, just type in exclamation mark link. My bot will drop your channel.
What they've
People
done
can
to
check
these
out your
people
channel.
is outrageous. There's rarely been anything like it in the history of our country. And even people,
Good to see you. Big on the panels,
and
Alexis
in many
P.
cases, I believe they happen to be outside agitators, but what do I know, right? But I think they were outside.
I'd like to do more panels.
Outside agitators.
So you're welcome on my panel if I ever do a panel.
The FBI was involved because Ray admitted the FBI was involved. Didn't he say 23 people, indirectly or directly, were involved?
I didn't hear what he said about
26.
tariffs
That's a lot of
per
people.
se on this little bit.
No, we have. We got to take care of these people. Have been treated so badly. It's never happened before. What happened in Seattle, where they took over a big portion of the city? What happened in Portland, where they burn down the city every day, and people die? Nothing happened to anybody. But they go after these people violently. I mean, they're still going after brand new people. They found somebody else with a picture. There's never been anything like this.
Yeah.
And it's almost 100%. Think of this: almost 100% of the people are convicted. 100%.
Yeah. And they get out.
Washington, D.C.
They let them
Go
out.
into a trial.
No
and they
repercussions.
Say, I have a wonderful lawyer, and I didn't do anything wrong. And they end up in shackles almost immediately and jail. No, we're not going to let
February 1st, Troy?
Finland, we have shown interest in buying it, but is there any other option that would satisfy you?
Well, that should be interesting if that's true.
Buying it.
Finland?
Greenland.
Oh, Greenland.
Got to hear more on that one.
Wonderful place. We need it for international
You
security.
guys are all laughing at me now.
And I'm sure that Denmark will come along. I think it's costing them a lot of money to maintain it, to keep it. the people of Greenland.
I'll have to pay 25% more for my U.S. Harley Davidson motorcycle built in China.
Representatives went up there 2 weeks ago, and they like us. So we'll see what happens. But Greenland is necessary, not for us.
We buy everything from China up here in Canada, so it doesn't matter.
You have Russian boats all over the place.
Chinese e-bikes
all over the place, warships.
I'll be driving a Chinese e-car right away.
Maintain it.
When are you going to be talking to Vladimir Putin?
Who?
You got help for your computer, but the government still bills you.
With President Putin.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I can't. It's being set up.
Your first trip foreign trip, thank you, sir.
So first foreign trip.
Hey, we're screwed up here. 25% more.
With UK. But we did it. I did it.
Okay, we've got to find a source other than America for some stuff.
$50 billion worth of
Better do it quick.
I said, I'll do it. But you have to buy.
Yeah, you won't be able to buy a new computer.
They agreed to do that.
States, buy it from China.
$450 billion. It was the least reported story I've ever been involved
And
in.
now, where are you planning to go now?
Well, I don't know.
You better renew your Alibaba subscription.
We'll up it for all the inflation.
Mr. President, you
Alibaba.
to end the wars.
I will go to Alibaba.
To end the
Get
Ukraine
it.
war.
Instead of from Texas or Boston.
It should have never started. You know, the war with Ukraine
California.
should have never started. It would have never started.
So much for buying Starbucks in Canada. Pay 25% more for your Starbucks overnight.
I don't think I have to push them. I think it's going to happen, but maybe not quite yet. But they'll end up being in the
That Bill 200, holy.
the Abraham Accords.
President Trump,
I think Saudi Arabia will end up being in the Abraham Accords.
this year?
Could be, but soon.
Holy
Not
cow.
a very long way. Oh, look at that. It says TikTok. My. What is that all about?
TikTok.
First, we have Alaska, sir. This is an executive order relating to unleashing Alaska's potential as an energy reservoir for the entire nation.
And what about Anwar?
I believe that would be included in aspects of the order.
So we're opening up Anwar.
Anwar, Alaska.
President Trump, you and your
Boy, drill, baby, drill.
used to warn about the dangers of TikTok spying on America.
Uh-oh.
What changed that you're not worried about that anymore?
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I want to
the
know.
deal. I mean, I may not do the deal or I may do the deal. TikTok is worthless. Worthless if I don't approve it. It has to close. I learned that from the people that own it. If I don't do the deal, it's worthless. Worth nothing. If I do the deal, it's worth maybe $1 trillion. $1 trillion. So if I do the deal I'm talking about doing it for the United States. If I do the deal for the United States, then I think we should get half.
The TikTok
In other words, I think the U.S. should be entitled to get half of TikTok. And congratulations, TikTok has a good partner. And that would be worth, could be $500 billion or something. It's crazy. The numbers are crazy.
It's not kind of akin to
If the president doesn't sign, then it's worthless. If the president does sign, it's worth maybe $1 trillion.
like putting a gun to TikTok's head and say, here, give me money.
Like a joint venture. I think we would have a joint
Or else you
venture.
can't operate in our territory.
People from TikTok. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's one of many ideas I've had.
Pretty ruthless.
Did he say that he's open to that idea?
Who?
The CEO of TikTok is around.
TikTok is only getting hammered because of the
Because he's got nothing.
you're threatening to spy on us.
They
It's a
really
spy
have-
app that can spy on everyone.
Passed in Congress, it gives the president a right to make a deal or to close it.
Man, this one's all over
We
the
have 90
board.
days to make that decision. But I could see making a deal where the U.S. gets 50% of TikTok, polices it a little bit or a lot, depends on them. But remember, they make telephones in China. They make all sorts of things in China. Nobody ever complains about that. Here they're complaining about this. There's so many different products made in China, and nobody ever complained about it. The only one they complain about is TikTok.
Well,
and TikTok
it was
is
all very
largely young
friendly,
people. I
but
guess
he
I
is
have a warm
now
spot for TikTok that I didn't have originally. But I went on TikTok, and I won young people up by 36%, Peter. And Republicans typically don't do too well with young people.
Okay, that
But it's a different Republican.
LA thing is over.
TikTok
Speed is down.
How would it get that 50%?
No, you take 50% of TikTok for the approval that TikTok can continue in business. And they'd have a great partner, the U.S.
Double
would be
check
their
here.
partner.
Okay.
But the U.S. essentially would be paid for doing that half of the value of TikTok.
Okay, we still have this feed
Could be, yeah, it could be a lot. Tell you what,
County
every rich
deputies
person
are
has
still
told me
trying to
about
fight
that.
traffic as well, but they have fallen too far back, and right now we're hearing that LAPD is not getting involved at this
remember,
point,
TikTok
at least
is
not yet. They don't have the
largely
resources
about
to
kids,
dedicate right
young
now. They
kids. If
do have
China's
their
gonna get
helicopter
information about
helping
young kids,
out,
I
so
don't
at least they're able to
Okay, hang on a
see
second. Let me
the
just
vehicle
get the
To be honest with you, I think
chopper
we have
out of
bigger
here.
problems than that.
Chopper's out.
But you know, when you take a look at telephones that are made in China and all the other things that are made
Once
in
in a while,
China,
stuff happens.
military equipment made in China,
Okay, remember we still have J6 corner going on right now.
I think TikTok is not that
There's
big.
the Asian lady that helps them out.
If it gets approved. If it doesn't get approved, there's no value.
Seen
So
her
if we
before. I
create
have.
value, why aren't we entitled to like half?
Sir, if they don't have to go 90 days, will you shut them down?
Does Biden ever do news conferences like this? How many news conferences, Peter, has he done like this?
Like this?
None.
0.
And it would be 0 for the next infinity. For infinity, it would be 0.
See? Because Biden would never allow this kind of a thing. He couldn't handle a crowd like this.
No.
Like,
Elon, no.
you know, like Trump can.
Elon's very busy
He can
sending rocket
handle a
ships up to
crowd of
various
reporters.
places.
No problem.
Lots of satellites on them.
What is your reaction to the confirmation of Marco Rubio, and what does it mean for Latin America?
And he knows that a lot of them have been put in their place already by Trump. So they're walking on eggshells around him.
Yeah, he's. I think he's great. I think Marco's doing a fantastic job. I think he's going to get a lot of votes. I think he's going to be at
Rubio.
90% or something. I mean, I'm hearing very good. People know him. They know him in the Senate. They know he's good. He's doing a good job. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know what's going to happen with that. He's got some very strong ideas, though, Marco.
You signed the TikTok order, right? Did you sign the TikTok order?
Yeah.
Yes, that was just signed.
President Marco Rubio's ideas is
Just signed it.
How many
still
did you sign?
changing
And when did you
Venezuela,
sign?
changing power. Are you still committed with Maduro leaving power in Venezuela?
Well, we're going to find out about that, too, because we're going to probably stop buying oil from Venezuela. We don't need their oil.
Another embargo like the first term?
Well, it could be, but we don't want to buy. We don't have to buy their oil. We have plenty of oil for ourselves, so
President Trump,
that'll change Venezuela quite a bit.
President Trump, there was a lot of concern about this during the campaign. A question that only works today. Are you a dictator on day one?
No.
Nice question.
I can't imagine even being called that. No, I believe in the sanctity of the vote.
Are you a dictator?
Because they cheated like dogs.
They
but
won.
I believe in the sanctity, and this was too big to rig. This last election was just too big to rig.
Shows you what the mainstream media is like.
The opposite.
When do you plan to speak to President Putin?
Could be very soon.
And you talked a bit about Ukraine and Russia, but how long do you think it would take to end that conflict? And
I have to speak to President Putin. We're going to have to find out. He can't be thrilled. He's not doing so well.
Good one.
I mean, he's grinding it out, but most people thought that war would have been over in about 1 week. And
Yeah,
now you're
2
into
weeks.
3 years, right? So
Month.
he can't be
No,
thrilled. It's
wars aren't. No
making
wars
him
like
look very
that.
good. Now, eventually, you know, I mean, it's a big machine, so things will happen, but I think it'd be very well off to end that war.
Oh,
We
see
have
that?
Numbers that almost 1 million Russian
Trump wants
soldiers
it
have been killed.
stopped.
About 700,000 Ukrainian soldiers are killed. Russia's bigger, they have more soldiers to lose. But that's no way to run a country.
What did your TikTok order do, Mr. President?
Absolutely.
Just
You heard
give me
him.
the right to sell it.
No way to run a country,
Essentially with TikTok,
Putin.
I have the right to either sell it
You're
or
just
close
killing off all of your citizens for no good
it.
reason.
That determination. And we may have to
Then,
get an approval
from what
from
we can
China,
see,
too. I'm not
ego.
sure. But I'm sure they'll approve it.
Want to regain territory that you
If
lost,
they don't approve it, it would be somewhat of a hostile act.
part
I
of the
think.
big
But it's
union.
good for China if it gets approved.
Mr. President, you're not guaranteeing that TikTok will be around after 90 days from today.
No, but it could very well be. It makes sense for it to be, because it's got tremendous value. But if we create the value by approving, you know, in other words, that approval gives it tremendous value. If that's the case, then we should be entitled to 50% as a country.
Yeah, but the only reason you're giving it approval is
Let's go with
because
joint venture.
you think they're stealing info because of it being a
Nobody ever thought that way.
Chinese government app
Well, I don't know. I think you have
owned
a
by the
lot of
Chinese
people who would
government.
be interested in TikTok with the United States as a
Well,
partner.
is it owned by the Chinese government? I think there's probably somebody that's that owns it, but the government is a controlling, I believe, interest in it.
do you like
discount better now than
controlling it.
2017?
And that's what everyone's afraid about.
Well, we're very experienced now. You would say nobody's ever had experience like I have. I've dealt with some very good people. I've dealt with some very bad people, and I know who the bad ones are and the good ones are. You know, don't forget, I was very successful in primarily the real estate business. And people used to say, who's worse, a politician or a vicious real estate developer? And I'd always say, you know, the real estate developer is far worse. But after about 3 months and getting to know scum like Adam Schiff and other people like that, I said, no, actually, real estate people are quite nice by comparison.
You said you
That's funny.
plan to speak with President Putin soon. What about Zelensky, and what's your message?
Yeah, I would, but
Bad people
he
everywhere.
wants to make a deal. I mean, he wants to make, Zelensky wants to make a deal. I don't know if Putin does. He might not. I don't know. He should make a deal. I think he's destroying Russia by not making a deal. I think Russia's going to be in big trouble. You take a look at their economy. You take a look at the inflation in Russia. So I would hope I would got along with him great, and you know, I would hope he wants to make a deal.
Mr. President, are you keeping U.S. sanctions on Russia until he makes a deal?
Well, sanctions or tariffs. I think the word tariff is much better because it keeps your dollar stronger. I think tariffs are more effective. I mean, I use sanctions on Iran.
Yeah.
Iran was broke.
Tariff is better.
When I left
It's
office,
like
Iran was broke. They had no money for
Comrade, bad.
or Hezbollah, none. They were flat broke. And
Manifesto,
October 7th
bad.
Never happened.
We lost Facebook.
It would have never happened. They had no money.
I can't believe it. We lost Facebook.
But you know, they're weakened in a different
Must
way.
have hit
I would
that
say that
8-hour mark.
the one attack by Israel really set
Let me
them
bring
back.
up Facebook again.
It really set them back. The pages.
Here we go. Back on
The
Facebook.
attack on air defense was a bad attack for Iran.
What are you signing now, sir?
It's an executive order relating to reforms to the federal workforce, including to the senior executive service.
It's Donald Trump.
We're getting rid of all of
Inauguration, and now he's signing bills, signing executive orders
the cancer caused by
to do stuff
the Biden administration.
like get rid of pronouns.
Are you, Mr. President, that
You
you
name
can
it.
keep the ceasefire in Gaza and conclude the three phases?
I never thought that anyone would do that back in the government. The government get rid of pronouns.
But I think they're very weak.
Here you got Trudeau on the other end going, well, I'm
Gaza, boy.
feminine.
Gaza is.
I'm a feminist.
Massive demolition site. That place is.
Over in
It's really,
States, it's like, throw them out.
built in a different way.
Throw them off the buildings.
My mind. You know, Gaza is interesting. It's a phenomenal location on the sea.
My, how
That's
times
where,
change.
You know, everything's good. It's like some beautiful things could be done with it, but. That's
Oh,
very
Tommy,
interesting.
bad guy.
But some.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
With Gaza.
How do you see the future
Take any of this stuff
in
seriously.
for Gaza?
Internet.
Well, it depends. I can't imagine.
real.
You could have. Well, you certainly can't have the people that were there. Most of them are dead, by the way, right?
All I know is Gaza is on the sea.
But they didn't exactly.
From the river to the sea.
Run viciously.
Where is Brett today?
So you can't have that.
Mr. President, on TikTok, sir, do you pause any decision on Chinese tariffs until you know what the resolution on TikTok will be? Are those things
No,
connected at
if
all?
China didn't approve it, we could put tariffs on China. Don't forget, China charges us tariffs, and we charge them very little, except for what I did. I put a lot of, we took in hundreds of billions of dollars. But until I came along, China never paid 10 cents to this country. They ripped us off, and they never paid anything.
That's right. They still do it to Canada too. I don't think there's enough tariffs in Canada at all.
And China
against China.
wouldn't approve it.
At all. We are
I
weak.
think ultimately they'd approve it.
Our country is
Because
weak.
we'd put tariffs on China. Maybe. I'm not saying I would.
Donald
You
Trump had the
certainly
balls
could
to do that, and which brings
And if
jobs
we
home.
Well, if you're not going to approve it, then that's a certain hostility, and we'll put tariffs of 25, 30, 40, 50%, even 100%. And if we did that, I think they'd approve it.
President Trump, you've seen the other living presidents a couple times in the last few months. If you ever had to call on one of them for advice about anything that's going on here, which one would you call?
It's an interesting. Well, I thought Bill Clinton was a very good politician. I don't think he was used properly. I think they disrespected him. When Hillary was running, he came back and he said, you know, you better get up to Michigan and Wisconsin. You remember that, Peter? Every house has a Trump sign on it. And they all laughed at him because the Republicans hadn't won Michigan or Wisconsin for decades, long time. And they all laughed at Bill Clinton. Like, the hell does he know? And he turned out to be right because I won both of them. And then we just won both in this election, too. We won Wisconsin.
Notice something?
And Michigan.
All this programming going on without commercials. Wow,
All
except for
seven.
you.
They talked about 7 swing states. We won them all. So, but Bill Clinton he had a great political sense, I think.
Outside the gulag.
Conversation with President Obama at President
I
Carter's
was. And you'd like to know what it was? Oh.
Bit of a scrum going on there with the media.
Everybody wants to know. I know, I wouldn't want to, but we were having some crazy conversations. Why do you asking a question like that? I don't think you want to know. You might not. You might be insulted.
It's an executive
Okay,
order
I'll be right back.
former
Sit tight.
government officials accountable for unlawful disclosure of sensitive information. This next one, sir, is a declaration of a national energy emergency.
So you also
That's a big one. You know what that allows you to do? That means you can do whatever you have to do to get out of that problem. And we do have that kind of an emergency.
President Trump, at some point will you use your powers of the presidency to tell Americans who are concerned about drones?
Yeah, oh, good. Yeah. I will.
Can you tell us now?
In fact, I'd like to know because I just got here.
What do you think?
I just came here. I've been here for 15 minutes now.
Do people listening, because this is going out live.
And I got to read this letter too. Because of you, I found this letter.
I can read it for you.
It's interesting. Yeah, I know you would. Your father would too.
But is it anything these drones? Is it anything that people need to be worried
No, I think
about?
it's terrible. I would like to find out what it is and tell the people.
And can you commit to some kind of...
In fact, I'd like to do that. Could we find out what that was, Susie? Okay? Yeah, why don't we find out immediately? I mean, I can't imagine it's an enemy or there would have been, people would have gotten blown up all over. Maybe they were testing things. I don't know why they wouldn't have said what it was. They had a lot of them flying over Bedminster, which is interesting, right?
And with the events today and yesterday, was everything moved inside just for cold weather, or was there some kind of security concern?
No security. Because they had everything shut down to drones. You can shut that down pretty easily if you're sophisticated. They're very sophisticated, these people. No, it was just cold weather. And we made a good move because, first of all, I thought it was incredible in the Capitol today. You know why I liked it? Because I got great reviews on that speech. I got great reviews. Can you believe it? They actually were fair. Maybe the fake news is changing.
Unleashing energy production.
Yeah, unleashing energy production. But I thought it was, I think having it in the Capitol is great. It's obviously, you can take care of the people you have to take care of. The city was booming. And if we would have done it outside, people would have been hurt because it was really cold. It was looked sunny. But when you stood outside for 10 minutes, people were running back in. It was really cold and really windy. The wind brings it down a lot. So we made the right decision. You couldn't have stayed. I don't think you could have had it out. You know how cold it was today. It was, people went out for a little while just to test it. They couldn't stay out more than 10 minutes. They all came back in. So we would have had a disaster if we did that. And people would have been hurt.
Down at the gulag.
Related to the Hunter Biden situation?
Which one?
The one on unlawful disclosures by federal officials, is that related?
No, I think it's just more general than that. It's not Hunter Biden. I was surprised that President Biden would go and pardon his whole family because that makes him look very guilty. I could have pardoned my family. I could have pardoned myself, my family. I said, if I do that, it's going to make me look very guilty. I don't think I'd be sitting here, frankly. If I did that, I don't think I'd be sitting here right now because I would have shown that you're guilty. But by pardoning his brother or brothers, by pardoning all of those people that he pardoned, by pardoning J6, the Unselect Committee, they destroyed all of the documents. They deleted all of the information. There's no information. And a lot of the information pertains to Nancy Pelosi because she was given 100, I mean, you know this, it's on tape with her daughter. Nancy Pelosi was responsible for not taking advantage of 10,000 soldiers or 1,000. You wouldn't have you could have used 400. It was a relatively small crowd. It wasn't the crowd that was at the mall. It was a small crowd. So I was a little bit surprised that he did it because it makes him look guilty. I mean, he's going to have to live with it. Now, with that being said, it's unbelievable precedent it creates for a president. But the precedent is unbelievable. Now maybe every president that leaves office, they're going to pardon every person they ever met so they don't have some lunatic like deranged Jack Smith, who's a total lunatic, by the way. Not a smart guy either, he's a dummy. But we beat the hell out of him. And I helped my reputation.
Saw that, right, Sonny Honey?
Do the same thing at the end of this term?
Well, I guess now I have precedent to do it. I wouldn't want to do that. No, I think it makes you look very guilty. I think it makes Biden look very bad, very weak, and very guilty. And I mean, he pardoned everybody. How about this J6 committee? Why is he pardoning them? The reason is because if you delete and destroy documentation, everything.
You cannot tell what's still available, what isn't. But people do delete stuff. We know that.
They
way out.
It was a rigged deal. And when you do that, they look very bad. But
whatever.
I was a little surprised he did it. Liz Cheney, I mean, she's a lunatic. And
easy to generalize. It's like I get caught saying stuff too here because you're in front of a big audience and generalizing.
Like 40 points. The reason it was the greatest is because anybody losing that badly is going to drop out. But she's a nut job. She doesn't drop out. She just keeps chugging forward. And she lost by almost 40 points. That's the biggest number anybody's ever lost by. But why would Biden do that? He pardoned her and pardoned everybody. The reason is that they destroyed documents. And if you're even in a civil case, which this wouldn't be, I mean, people go to jail for a long time for doing that. What's this one?
There you go.
That's unleashing American energy, sir. It relates to easing permitting processes and other regulatory systems to ensure that we can produce energy efficiently to drive the American economy forward.
President Trump, looking around the office, we noticed some changes from the way the flag had it set up. Can you confirm that you have added back the Diet Coke flag?
I think this, first of all, I just got here. So my people came in. They have extraordinary decorator sense, right? Let me just see some of the pictures. That's a good one. I could live with him. I could live with George Washington, I can tell you. I could live with Thomas Jefferson. I could live with most of them. They took a very safe route. They don't have any bad ones up there.
Withdrawing from
what is this one?
Withdrawing from the World Health Organization, sir.
Ooh, that's a big one. So we paid
WHO.
$500 million to World
Who directed what happened with COVID?
China with 1.4 billion people. We have 350 to pay. Nobody knows what we have because so many people.
Countries what to do, including Canada. WHO.
They had 1.4
World.
billion. They were paying 39 million. We were paying 500 million. It seemed a little.
Like get rid of the globalist organizations, associations.
They offered me to come back for 39 million. In theory, it should be less than that, but and when Biden,
sure, you can listen to the WHO, but you don't do exactly what they say.
For 39 million, they wanted us back so badly. So we'll see what happens.
Mr. President,
pretty sad to think of it.
I think they gave some
39 million.
Maybe did they give some wrong direction? I don't know.
And China.
WHO did the WHO give wrong direction to the world?
President, you spoke about inflation.
Do you think?
In your remarks,
what actions are you taking today that will have a direct impact for Americans on their everyday costs to bring the costs down?
The biggest thing and factor for
Gasoline.
inflation is energy.
Yep.
They screwed up my energy policy, and then they went back to it. You know, they heard it really badly, and then they went back to it, and they started drilling more. But by that time, it was too late. Many of these things that we're signing, and that Doug Burgum is going to be signing, and Chris Wright, who's phenomenal, you know, Energy, Department of Energy. We're going to be taking a lot. We're going to make a lot of money from energy. We have more than anybody else. We're going to make a lot of money from energy. We're going to make a lot of money from tariffs. You know, European Union charges us. They have a VAT tax of 20%, but it's really much higher than that.
Action at the Gulag.
And that's the equivalent, almost the equivalent of a tariff. And they're tough. They're very tough. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm product. They don't take almost anything. And yet we take their cars, and we take their farm product. We take a lot from them. So, you know, we have like a $300 billion deficit with the European Union. So we'll straighten that out with either tariffs, or they have to buy our oil. The one thing they can do, our oil and gas, the one thing they can do to catch up quickly, buy our oil and gas.
Will you travel,
And they should do that.
Will you travel to China?
I mean, you can't beat price.
I've had
Can't beat the Chinese in price. Can't sell them something they can build cheaper in China. You know, like that you can't do.
What do you mean when you say that
So you can't sell Chinese American car when it costs twice as much.
Oh, BRICS. No, I was talking about BRICS. BRICS is 6 nations.
Because of labor
7
costs.
nations. And they were looking to do a number in the United States.
It's a no-go market because of the cost.
They won't be happy about what's going to
Labor.
happen to them.
Chinese. How can you make money selling things to China?
I may, yeah, but we're not ready for that yet. We may put it, wrap it, because essentially all countries take advantage of the U.S. We don't make any good deals in the U.S. It's amazing in a way that we exist.
Betty,
We don't
is
make
that a
good
good
deals.
thing or a
We
bad
don't
thing?
have any good deals. We have a deficit.
1,500.
Almost.
That's
not
a
all.
lot.
There are a couple I won't tell
That
you
many?
the names because
How
I
many
don't want
people
them
were
to
in
find
jail?
out about it because they'll feel stupid. But there are a couple of countries that actually don't make money. Amazing economic.
Sorry about that.
I really believe that.
I pushed the wrong button. Browser.
Well, you put a universal tariff on anybody doing business in the United States because they're coming in and they're stealing our wealth, they're stealing our jobs, they're stealing our companies, they're hurting our companies. So you put a tariff on to keep them from.
That's a good one.
Mr. President, you surround yourself with a whole bunch of billionaires today. President Biden has in his farewell address warned about oligarchy. I was wondering if you could respond to that.
Gum dog.
Well, he had a lot of guys, and then they found out that he didn't know what the hell he was talking about. And
I
think they
accidentally
deserted
pushed the
him.
wrong button.
They deserted
Back
him.
button on my browser
Those same guys.
that this is open window is on.
Pretenses, smart guys, but there are a lot of smart people around. But they did desert him. They were all with him,
Premier.
every one of them. Now they're all with me. I don't know. It's not going to get anything from me. I don't need money. But I do want the nation to do well, and they're smart people, and they have, they create a lot of jobs. And if they don't do it, China's going to do it. You know, what they've done is they've taken industries and they've taken it away. They outsmarted China. And, we sort of like that. It's okay. They've done a great job, a lot of them. Not
Law and order.
Protecting
Yes.
women from radical gender ideologies.
Ooh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The World Health Organization. You were the president during COVID. Don't you see the importance
Gender
of
ideology signing right now.
global response?
Sure, I do, but not when you're being ripped off like we are by the World Health. World Health ripped us off. Everybody rips off the United States, and that's it.
Signed
It's not
it.
going to happen anymore. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, guys, let's go. One last one, sir. This is your Martin.
One last gender question.
Thank you, sir.
You just signed it.
Let's go. Thanks, President. Thank you, guys.
So there you go.
That
was it.
Trump signing a series of executive actions.
Yeah,
from
he
the
saw it happen.
He's scheduled to appear here at the Liberty.
That's craziness going on right there. Well, not craziness. Yeah, it was like getting rid of craziness.
Given me assignment for the
I don't know. What do you call it? Okay, all the action that we saw available in Los Angeles gone.
war for our nation.
Got still action happening in the Gulag.
The Lord also told me to come to
Coming in here from Sapphire Patriot
the captives will
at
be
the
set
Gulag.
free. So I've been here several times, and so
Let me just see who else is at the Gulag that we can bring up here. Stand by.
to take authority over this
I know we've got
atmosphere and bring in
more than one feed coming in from the Gulag.
as these captives are set free. So we're going to do a little worship, and so I just need a little bit of space
See,
here.
Miss Angie's got a party going on her channel right now.
Yes, okay.
Kind of party.
Oh my God! And I didn't. You didn't what?
Trump party.
She goes, yeah, you'd be good. You'd be good.
Oh, there's a Trump dump party. And she's got a Biden in a dumpster. Trump there. Funny. Miss Angie. Great thumbnail.
Florida.
Come on, our chasers, be the dead wakers, welcome risk takers, shake up the world. Stand up peacekeepers, be the truth preachers, be a life bringers.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see who else is a live streamer that might be doing something. Let's go. Hey, who is that? Oh, for a moment I thought that was Golden Chariot. Silly me. You're seeing it live here on the Tommy Temper Show, direct from the Gulag, where are prisoners going to be released tonight? Is the question on the poll. Come on, can't make this stuff up. Can't see this anywhere else. Stick around for the answer.
Greater is he who is living in me, more powerful than anything that is in the world. Nothing is stronger than King of all power. Greatest of all, he is right here in this room. Nothing is stronger than King of all power. Greatest of all, he is right here. I hear the sound of freedom.
Let's go. Party starting. Okay, you can grab that beer, pour yourself a little something, relax. Take it easy because everything's under control. Donald Trump is in charge.
Praise God.
You can relax. Take it easy. Okay, brush that little bit of sweat off of your eyebrow, off your forehead, because you can relax. The safe space has arrived. Just for you.
I feel cold. Yeah, I feel cold.
Sweet. Thank you.
Brandon.
Yeah, I see that. All right, that was cool. Anyhow, I'm going to obviously give this mic up.
And if you think I made that up,
but if a phone call
no
comes
way.
Again, I'll just count that
You're
as
crazy.
being done. But again, my name's Brandon Fellows. My lips are
Don't make up
absolutely
stuff.
frozen. This is not normally
No
how I talk.
misinformation.
I don't know if you can notice, but I was in jail, 12 different jails and prisons for about 1,075 days.
Hope they will,
As well as in here. I got some good friends in here. I'm excited to get out of here today, hopefully. I'm really hoping for it. Sounds like we got some good news that keeps coming. So good to have Trump as our president again. Yeah.
Yeah, telescope. You heard that. That's
The Biden
funny.
administration has done a lot of damage to this country.
Golden
Not
Chariot.
just this country, but the world.
He's still around too. I saw him doing
Trump's the right man
a
for it,
flag
but,
dance, whatever, a week ago.
Other politicians aren't going to be corrupted along the way and try to slow him down as some of them did early on last time he was running. But
It is.
you know, I
Great
gotta
of them
say
for
what they
waiting
did to
around
us
for the
is
prisoners.
completely wrong. I'm glad Trump, despite, if you heard earlier
Only
today,
Mr. Bill in the audience there. We had him on the stream there earlier. Only Mr. Bill. Hey, great. Good to see you.
So
We dropped your
it's
link
really
there
great
when we
to
had
talk
you up
about
there.
the January
So I think
6th
you got some new
deleted
subs out of
evidence.
there.
Why are you deleting evidence?
great.
What are you
Good to
guys
help
trying
you
to
out.
hide? You know, I want
Every
a new
little bit
January
counts.
6th
Plus,
subcommittee to come out
you know
and
that
show
my
us exactly what
subs
happened,
are
why
people
it
that
happened.
watch
And I think a
live
lot of people, this
streams.
narrative that they originally crafted.
So they enjoy watching the live stream, which is great.
But just imagine how much more it's going to crumble when we actually get to the bottom of it.
Big ups, big
I'm
ups.
hoping there'll be more justice.
Hit up Mr.
besides
Bill
this.
there with a sub if you
You know,
check his
it's
link out
unfortunate,
right
though,
there on that
because,
link
people
drop.
like me, we had our lives taken from us for that long. There's family members that I will never, I'll never see again. There's just, you can't get that time back. But I feel for people that unfortunately, they can't feel the relief that I'm feeling today. And I'm hoping there'll be justice
Handful
for that.
need to be
I'm
reviewed.
hoping there'll be justice for the
Copy
people
that.
that lost their lives that day.
1,500.
Including, of course, Ashley Babbitt. So,
Ashley
it's
Babbitt.
really messed up what's happened in this whole thing.
Yeah,
The way
keep
that
hearing
they
her
treated
name.
us. As I was
He was the
mentioning,
one that was killed. And there's some people out there that go that her murder was fake. There's that rumor out there.
I was kicked out.
Come on.
Stemming from some videos that I snuck out showing our unconstitutional and abusive conditions that we were in. They treated dogs in kennels better than a lot of us in there. So it's just, between not getting showers for up to 9 days, not getting fruit, us getting scurvy in there. Should have seen these people. I remember, I'll tell a quick story real quick about one of the most
There's
intense
the channel
things I
rules
saw
right
unless
there
phone
for the
call
mods.
comes in.
Mod
I
rules.
believe it was Veterans Day. There was a man named Dan Caldwell, as a Marine, and they were freaking out about the mask, always telling people to pull it above their nose. They actually pepper sprayed this man outside and inside his cell for not having his mask up. And the man inside downstairs, the vents are connected. He ended up nearly suffocating, passing out. They had to drag him out on the floor. And I look in his eyes and something happened with him. I think he hit his head or something on the way down. And, just incident after incident happened after that.
People
He got a
trouble.
neck injury. The head nurse in this place started
prison.
yanking on his neck, screaming at him to get up after he fell and hit his neck. Then his ankle, his calf snapped, and they left it. It was a giant ball right here. You know what they did? They put a boot over it and had him just hobble around. I'll give another example. Andrew Taki, broken finger. They didn't do anything. It's bent this way. Same with Chris Worrell. I know people can have their thoughts about whoever they want to have, but the way that they were treated us, regardless of who you are, and the way that they also treat not just January 6th defendants, but a lot of the other inmates, it's absolutely atrocious. And I'm hoping we can get some motivation and keep giving a voice in the ear of the people that need to hear of how we can fix stuff like this. So I think this vigil we've seen,
Right
as I
on.
shared, when we were in there, we were in solitary, some of the people here and on the live streams, our supporters out there would call and get us out of solitary. They would help our conditions. And, stuff like that shows that we can get changed. I pointed over to Tom Jeffries, who helped us, Jan Sixers and others at Northern Neck Regional Jail, Virginia. And he helped us get out of there. It was amazing just seeing that in action, so it can work. And so I just want to say thank you guys for all your support out here. Lots of fan mail while we were in there kept our spirits up. Your prayers obviously have helped. I'm worried about the people that are going to get out, though. Let me just say, I'm worried. We've already had some suicides. Some people are leaving. They're not going to be as young as me. Some of these guys are going to be older. They're like 80. Some of them are 80. Some of them are 70. Some of them will not have a family. Some of them have left. Some of them don't have houses. So
Okay, we got another feed coming in, and I think he's got another appearance happening here, believe it or not.
for these people, if you can, write them.
Never ending, Donald Trump.
Some of them are going to come back, and it's going to be shocking. When I got out and I went to my hometown, I went to my favorite family members' houses that are no longer alive, and it really hurt me. And all the changes that happened, realizing all the time I've lost because of this ridiculous stuff. All, by the way, for the Supreme Court to overturn my only felony, and they still have forced me to live here in D.C. ever since May 20th. So I want to thank the people for me, that have been supportive to me since I've been out and while inside. And I just want to say, sorry, I'm a little I am literally freezing. That's what's going through my mind. I am so cold. But it's so cold. But it's worth it. So I'm going to end it here, and I just want to say, thank you. So thank you guys for your support. Please keep in mind of the people that are going to.
Hey, what was that?
It's going to be a little rough. It's going to be tough for them to pick up.
Someone came up there and gave me something.
Just have them in your minds and prayers and help where you can. Thank you.
God bless you. Good job, Brennan. Brennan, go to the back of my van and get something hot to drink.
Hey, evening party going on. Meanwhile, at the Gulag.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say just really quick.
Big night for J6 Horner.
At this point of the night,
maybe it's their last night. Last night there.
It takes about 10 minutes because there's, almost 300 people within the facilities. We're going to skip that tonight because it's just a variable. Everybody getting out. There aren't that many. We don't know what names to say and what we don't. So we are going to skip that portion and listen to some music and just be grateful that any minute now, good things are going to happen for everybody.
Break the hoodie. Got one of those Nuggies? Nuggie hoodie? I don't know. We don't know. Let's go. Okay, we're at the big event. The big event of the evening. Okay, hang on a second. Let me crank that down. Crank this up. Let's see what cooks.
Door knocker.
Probably some hand warmers.
1090 FPS.
No more cash boxes on the corner.
Okay, we got J6 here, and we're listening to the audio from the Trump event here, which is queued up on the background there.
Door knocker.
Huge
Is
event.
Daria there?
Rin.
Yes, he is door knocker.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
I don't believe so, door knocker.
Still have 1776. He's still driving somewhere or other there. Who knows where they're up to now. But just checking to see what he's up to.
Rin.
R is streaming on Rumble.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Oh, I didn't see him there.
DOA. Not live.
MATER97.
Miss Kelly.
Door knocker.
What media is there?
I don't know. At J6, I don't know who the media was that was there. I didn't recognize anyone. I'm just looking to see who else might be at the J6 thing. And give us a secondary feed from there. That would be
Crafting
good.
and coffee with Kelly.
Hello, Mater.
Anyone know anyone else is live at the J6 in the chat there? Yeah, there is this here, the what they call the that's coming up, and that's what we're looking at right now, called the Commander-in-Chief Ball. That is on
Crafting
right
and
here.
Coffee with Kelly.
Set up for it.
I was watching Glory be Big D Stormtrooper.
All the people that are there. Oh yeah, Glory B was there too. That's right. Is she still live right now, or is she down? Glory B. Yeah, she might be somebody to look at. Let's see. Yeah, I do recall that I ran by her channel earlier, and she was live there at J6 Corner. But I didn't click on her channel to bring her up. But I'm looking now to see
Chaos
who all
Chick.
is live.
She was live in Trooper.
Crafting
Yeah.
and Coffee with Kelly.
Trooper was
I
too,
don't
but
know,
they're
I am
down
watching
now
you, Tommy.
because they only go up for a certain length of time, you know, for their gig. Oh, hang on. Stormtrooper. Okay, yeah, Stormtrooper looks pretty good. I like him. Stand by. Okay, hang on for a Stormtrooper feed here. Stand by.
Mitchell Media.
Almost looks like a CG stage.
Here's Sapphire.
Chaos Chick.
Just about 5 minutes ago they had a lady doing a flag dance from Nashville on there, a pretty blonde with a cowboy hat.
Don Humphreys.
Holy.
It Tuesday, January 21st.
I never filmed those guys. Oh, okay. They're irrelevant. She won't either. They're irrelevant.
Bryn.
Not in the US, Don.
Linda Dyer.
Tailgate party, woo woo.
I came in here was trying to cause a problem, so we don't got cause.
That's Stormtrooper there. Stormtrooper.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and my fellow citizens, America's comeback starts right now. From the land of the free and the brave, I love my country, they can't take that away. Against all odds, we made fortune and fame. Us patriots won't let you lock him away. Just say the USA.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Linda.
Linda Dyer.
K9.
Like something about to happen. I'm gonna do Trump on.
You can feel it in the air.
Yeah, the editor's changed.
Wow. Lots happening tonight, I'll tell you.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Release the J6S, let us go.
Scoundog.
Release them.
Song.
This song.
Troy.
Is this the Partridge Family singing?
I think so. There's Stormtrooper.
Ooh, oh, go Trump.
He's got his camera turned on. Ready for action. There's Sapphire Patriot. Here's the big Trump gala, where he's going to come out there and address everyone. Could be the Partridge Family.
Brent.
Hi Daisy, how are you tonight?
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Troy.
Linda Dyer.
Miss Daisy.
Troy.
Kelly.
Hammer.
Free J6.
Daisy. Troy.
Sounded like MLOL.
Hammer.
Hi Daisy.
Daisy.
Okay.
J6RSR free baby.
Let's go. Yeah, lots happening tonight.
Daisy.
Hammer.
Commander-in-Chief ready to go. Police walking by. Over at J6 corner.
Peace Wings.
So funny everyone is doing that.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Where SAP in the commish where S and.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the three of them? Three Antifas. AP and commissioner of Antifa, or head of Antifa.
Hammer.
They should be there with their bullhorns right now, yelling, shouldn't they? Right here. This is their glorious day of the best day of the whole year. Where are they?
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Where's
Sticker girl.
Sticker girl?
Yeah, where's Sticker Girl?
Troy.
And made a quick appearance and left.
What do they bomb out? What happened? Did they get
Rin.
told to stay away by the
Everyone
coppers?
who attended J6 to be imprisoned.
Linda
Come on, I
Dyer.
thought they were the tough guys.
They
could,
had
you
to
know,
step
do
away
anything,
to buy more
go anywhere.
tissues.
Daisy.
Trump pardoned S-1 J6 prisoners.
Ant was here earlier, but where did he go?
Best friend to Foss Sticker Girl.
He went away. Ant, where are you? Ant's hiding, I think.
Hammer.
We need that feed from your side, Ant. Where are you?
Rin.
Really, Troy?
Siren going. Oh, the whoop whoop siren? Eat it. I think he might have been overpowered tonight. And if he was actually there doing that with those prisoners coming out of jail, you think there's somebody that might have
laryngitis from
retaliated, that just walked out of jail and was confronted by Ant?
Troy.
Ren, really?
That would have been epic.
Feg
Too
boy
bad,
was
Ant.
out.
You missed your calling.
Linda Dyer.
Hi, Troy.
MATER97.
Maybe the LL let them go by midnight.
Troy.
Linda.
Rin.
Yes, Tommy, I saw him, but that was hours ago.
9 now. Yep. I saw that video. Live. I checked in on him there. And we heard him. We heard him on Big D's feed there. We heard Ant hollering.
DOL FBC a while ago.
I believe his batteries went dead on his megaphone. He got discouraged. He did an interview with one media guy, or whatever. Talked to a media guy for the longest time. Tried to convince him that everyone's a pedo. And I'm pretty sure the guy just kind of rolled his eyes and whatever.
She's been getting calls, as y'all been seeing.
Rest is history. So where's that now? Where's the intel on Ant?
Troy.
Yeah, he got circled soon as he got there, left his vehicle, then talked shit, LOL.
Ah. So he might come back. You never know. Ant is brave, but I don't know if he's brave on this situation, because there's going to be some people there that aren't going to like this type of antics. They're going to go, what? Was that the guy with that siren outside here bugging us, and we were in jail this whole time, and we had to listen to that for like 4 years. We had to listen to the whoop, whoop, whoop. They're going to go, yeah. Where is he? I want first dibs on him. He's going to wish... He's going to wish Red ate his cat after they get through with it. It's starting to sound like Tony.
He really chickened out. Also, a lot of his followers are conservatives, so he must suck up.
Dark Tony.
Troy.
He.S. probably heading back to LA
Drama.
to patch things up a bit, sounds like.
Hammer.
Tommy.
I know, it's funny. I'm saying it fun. I don't wish badness on anyone. Oh, got some food coming in here. Hang on.
Admiral Red.
Did you say cat? I just got hungry.
Hashtag sing for freedom. It's a record. Nobody's ever seen it that consistently, as far as I know. It's exciting. And then don't want everybody to see whatever.
Show it to them after the.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Here red.
How many years? 903 days?
Daisy.
What is Telescope's channel? Does anybody know?
Troy.
Sticker chick probably sitting in her apartment about to break a molar from clenching her jaw.
Oh, excuse me. Mama Mickey. Mama Mickey.
Oh,
Kim sent me
I told them to call home if they couldn't get a hold of you, Mickey.
It's up here.
What is it?
The middle.
Yeah, let's hope so. That would be awesome. They'll be singing it on the way out, though. That's right. Yeah, we're going to start at 9, Mickey. That's it starting. If they call, we'll sing it over again.
We don't know why. I think they called my phone and I might have missed it, which is a huge disappointment with all this media out here. But when they do call us, we might just sing it. We have to sing it twice.
That's right. Great song to sing.
You ready?
You ready?
Daisy.
So nobody knows.
Daisy.
I call bullshit.
Bryn.
Daisy Oxford Telescope.
Chaos Chick.
https www.youtube.com Oxford Telescope.
Daisy.
Thank you, Ren.
Troy.
Telescope channel https youtube.com Oxford Telescope feature shared.
Bryn.
YW Daisy.
You're knocking over the live streams. You're knocking over these two live streams.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Oh my gosh.
Be patient, Daisy. Oh, good grief.
You knocked over both our live streams. You have to move down, please. Yeah. Get out of here. You're not going to stand in front of them. Are you good? No.
Daisy.
Suck it deep.
K9 Gaming.
LOL.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Come in here making damn demands.
You came into both of these live streams. Both of these live streams have been on this corner for 900 days. Come on.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
After you talk shit about Tommy.
Windy.
Enrique Terrio has been released.
Bunyip 559.
Did they get let out yet?
K9 Gaming.
Hi Bunny.
Oh, we haven't seen anyone let out yet. I'm just having a bite to eat.
Red Mama.
Amazing Windy.
That's Troy.
No, not yet.
Bunyip 559.
KK9.
Windy.
They are starting the releases.
Daisy.
D is a puke.
Drew Peanuts.
Bro LOL Billy Ray Cyrus just did a Milli Vanilli on live TV.
Windy.
Red Yup been watching Newsmax.
Mickey, we're getting some feedback. Come towards me.
Bunyip 559.
So all the corner people gonna have to get jobs now.
Drew Peanuts.
Then he didn't actually Simpson dance off.
Please don't push on me.
Any minute. Thank you.
Windy.
They hardens first and they have 6 commutations they are still studying.
Yeah, well, sorta. There are some people chattering, making it a little hard to hear. Yeah, that's okay. But there's a lot of excited people out here, that's all. They're just happy to hear from you, so just make sure you speak loudly. Yeah.
Who are we talking to?
I'm screaming it. I hope you can hear me.
Troy.
Bunny they LL probably sue and live large the rest of their lives. It's the American way LOL.
Red Mama.
Bunny Trump's giving each of them 250k LOL.
Daisy.
Tommy D timed me out for nothing. Tommy Temper.
Drew Peanuts.
Please tell me someone else just saw this on live now.
That's right. Amen.
Admiral Red.
This are going to get super serial soon.
Everybody out there, it's pretty amazing.
Daisy,
Windy.
I don't know.
Aaron Bobby.
Somebody said you said something bad about me, Daisy, so
by Tom
that's probably why you got timed out. Not sure. B would probably be timed out.
Daisy.
Let us get it.
Troy.
Interesting times ahead, no doubt about it.
Windy.
Oh, July 2026.
Daisy.
No, Tommy, that's a lie.
Sun Honey Studio.
Tom Fitton is a cool dude.
It's been, one of those persons that I've lived by a long time, and it says, and I heard the voice of the Lord,
Ren.
whom shall I send, and who will go
Are we not entertained?
Then said I, here am I, send me.
Amen.
There it is.
Daisy.
You got liar mods, Tommy.
Your country needs you. It's not somebody else's job. It's not,
Windy.
Son Honey Yup have watched him on several things.
And be that person, be that patriot that rises to the occasion, no matter where you're at, no matter your standing.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, why is Daisy getting timed out in your damn channel?
That's right.
Right? And so, we just got a lot of work to do, and I know that people are going to take up.
Chaos Chick.
I don't know. Did you say a bad word?
Tommy says.
Just do what America needs.
I don't know. Ask the person that timed you out.
They want to go back to a better America. They want to go back to a better time.
Sun Honey Studio.
I heard him speak before. Very sensible man, Tom Fitton.
AMC Kingdom.
Ren, can you check?
Drew Peanuts.
Jason Aldean 1T mess up like Billy Ray.
MATER97.
Daisy got timed out for attacking D.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Sim.
There you go.
Daisy stopped barking at Tommy on how to run his channel.
There you go. Apparently Daisy attacked D. So that's why he got timed out by
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Makes sense?
Tommy, she was attacking Mods me.
When we were little boys and Dad would take us out on the boat, my brother was Captain Gulf Mexico. That was his name. And now it's got to change. It's now Captain
Okay, so there you go.
Daisy.
Attacking Mod or you puss.
Attacking Mods or something there. That's why you got a timeout.
Windy.
I have always wondered why Aaron Babbitt never showed up at the J6 corner.
Yeah, y'all just gotta stay out of the May Die bucket.
That's right.
That's right. What was it called? The May Die bucket? What do
You called it the May Die bucket.
Stay away from the dead king.
Maybe he doesn't get along with Ashley Babbitt's mother.
Door knocker.
How long was the timeout?
Daisy.
Tommy, you are a POS now. I've said something about you.
Ren.
Well, it's not my fault. I never said
time
anything
in
about
and out.
you.
Use the wrench once to
If you
delete
never
a
said
comment.
anything about me, well, no problem.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Apparently you said something about some mods. Now we're getting down to the bottom of it.
Red stole my
What
6.
you said about a mod, I don't know.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Sim.
He's not a grifter, LOL.
Not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
And so there you go. That's it. Man, I'm excited to see all
Good sandwich.
Sun Honey Studio.
Chillax, why all S? If that comment triggers you, it's probably directed to you.
waiting on us, and now it's finally coming to an end.
That's right.
That's right. It's time, baby.
So have you guys, have
Drew
you and
Peanuts.
Joseph heard anything from
You just
inside?
lost me 50 points.
The other
Oh no.
giving
Hey, you gotta
feedback,
back up a little bit.
causing feedback.
Hammer.
Joey ex-president pardon the guy shot Ashley.
Lord Jesus Christ,
Well,
brother.
we heard by midnight, so hopefully that's how things are gonna go. And people from all
Yeah,
over
exactly,
the
Hammer.
country now,
Yeah.
Taylor Jones
Red
That
Mama.
would be logical.
I keep losing now.
Ontario's getting out.
That Biden would pardon
Minnesota got out.
the guy that shot
And
Ashley.
things are happening.
Biggs is being processed.
Joe Biggs is on his way out.
Red Mama.
Along with Hunter.
Sorry, Drew, LOL.
Door knocker.
Stop crying about a timeout, damn.
Super salty.
Tommy Temper Channel, our friends and family here are second to none. You are the best.
Got that right.
Hammer.
Super salty.
Right, Tommy.
For the win.
Dixon.
Wish I could have been there like last time.
Red Mama.
The very last time.
He wanted that for us, but he doesn't want it for his own family. You know, so everything person needs to get out, and every time they do, I just like to call.
You heard that cat comment there, Ed.
It's Ashley Babbitt's victory. Today is Ashley Babbitt's victory.
KMC85.
You're here with us.
I seem to remember Mossad got his wrench pulled for timing out someone attacking him. He was told to only remove comment why all need to be consistent, used same standards, leave the feelings out.
All right.
Hammer.
Go,
LOL.
talk to Suzanne.
Daisy.
Door knocker, stop being a POS.
Admiral Red.
When I get timeout, I get a Freedom Woody.
Super salty.
Release those J6 ERS now, non-violent 1S.
Door knocker.
Cry harder.
No more Democrats.
Chaos
no
chick.
more Republicans. Just
LOL Red.
Red Mama.
I cry when I get timed out.
Hammer.
Red.
AMC Kingdom.
KMC85, yes, that was last night, wasn't it?
That's right.
Daisy.
The timeout is fine, the lie behind it is not, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. Sorry you got timed out, Daisy.
They held y'all in just where y'all would sing
And it's not me. I have known nothing about why you got timed out, so don't hold me responsible. There's Portland Andy.
Tommy Temper S mods are the best, especially that Scumdog guy.
He's a great guy.
Super
Scumdog.
salty.
Trump won.
Same thing with Nuke Nuclear.
Peanuts.
Where's Nuke?
If I was a mod, I would fuck with Daisy so hard.
K9 Gaming.
LOL scum.
That's right.
Red Mama.
That scumdog guy is pretty chill, LOL.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Daisy.
Like I said, the timeout is fine, the lie behind the timeout is bullshit.
than it did before. It's not just for the national anthem or for America, but it means so much more.
No timeout. No timeout.
Super salty.
No more timeout.
America's decline is over.
There will be no more timeout.
Scumdog.
You can delete a message.
Thank you, Red
No
Mama.
timeout.
Dixon.
Portland scum, what up, brother?
Scumdog.
What's up, Dixon?
AMC Kingdom.
Funny how Dee throws her authority around, freely breaking the rules for her own means. Maybe she should lose her wrench like Mossad did.
KMC85.
AMC Kingdom, I believe so. I'm not sticking up for anyone except to say that people need to be consistent, otherwise they look like hypocrites.
Dixon.
Scumdog.
Super salty.
If you see Joe Biden throw tomatoes at him.
Telescope.
Damn, Billy Ray Cyrus has now turned into Teamy Rob Zombie.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Wah.
Red Mama.
LOL.
Right. Yeah, we need to. Step back 1 second.
All right, somebody wants to say something.
Through peanuts.
Somebody wants to share something.
Let us vote another wrench off the island. It is time.
So what do you know about the Biden crime family? What's the latest on the Biden crime family? Are they like totally exempt from any
AMC
criminal prosecution?
Do you think
like the whole family?
Red Mama.
LOL Drew.
Great President Biden.
Open the eyes that are blind, to free captives from prison, and release from the dungeon those who sit in darkness. No longer will you be in the darkness, brother, and you have also been a part of
Super salty.
the eyes of the blind, and I can't wait to hug you.
Good job, Red Mama.
Red Mama.
I'm so happy.
Scumdog.
Federal prosecution.
AMC Kingdom.
No jail time for Biden.
If you think abusing it is funny.
You get a free
I really like how so many channels say they are fighting for freedoms, but freedom of speech, forget it. They love that.
No jail card.
LOL.
For Biden and the whole family.
Windy.
Tommy, there are J6 ERS that are held elsewhere, not just here in DC.
Scumdog.
I heard
There
number
is no
maybe
immune
300
treason,
in
however.
DC. Windy. I don't know what the exact number is, but yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
She came to DC to get
Super salty.
for Ashley Babbitt.
Should Super Salty lose his wrench?
During the court trials, every time Congress would speak of the woman that was killed on January
If you want, I'll take it away.
6th, they would never
Troy.
say her name.
It's only a wrench.
AMC, zip up your zipper, your
Doesn't
hypocrisy
mean much
is
to me.
showing.
It means way more to you than it does to me. You know that?
So join me.
Like I take away a wrench and I don't think twice about it, but the person that got the wrench taken away,
Super Salty fella seems
they have like a mental breakdown, crying fit.
D111 just shows you think it is funny abusing a wrench.
Dixon.
Oh, Dee flipped out the other day because she can't see my comments, LOL.
Telescope.
Technically, Biden could have taken out Trump while he was president and would have been immune from it.
Super salty.
Martin Luther King Day.
Door knocker.
Red Mama, what S the tomato S for LOL.
Fried green tomatoes.
I feel bad for Billy Ray. He was obviously wasted getting caught lip syncing like that. Gets a good roasting tomorrow.
Paramount in my mind to get justice
Red
for
Mama.
Ashley, but
Twice we heard about Billy Ray.
Works,
there's
Tella.
media out here tonight, so I would just like to say Ashley
Telescope.
Doing a
Ashley Babbitt is
Milli Vanilli
Babbitt and Benjamin Phillips all died.
lip sync deal, eh?
1/6/2021.
Scumdog that ass, exactly what I was thinking.
Answers for their death, and we need people to be held accountable. This
Why
is
you would do
something
that?
we
Why
don't
you would lip sync instead of really
without
feel
some sort of
thinking, you know?
investigation
considering you are a person that can sing, you know. Me, on the other hand, yeah, I'll do a lip sync.
May or may not know. Some of you know because you've been here for a while.
I can't sing in the first place.
Michael Bird's a dirty cop. He's got an extensive disciplinary record, and he's the American citizen.
Telescope, you're just as despicable as AP say something like that. That's not nice at all. That's not kind. And if there was any afterlife, you wouldn't make it.
MC Kingdom, you need to take
You're not going to make it.
You are no better sometimes. Sorry, but I only am speaking truth from what I see. You D are Beth being hypocrites.
Telescope.
What caused this is
Billy Ray Cyrus couldn't tease sing. His voice was completely blown.
That's how we got here. It's time for the people to keep government
Linda
in
Dyer.
check. We don't care if
We
you're
have
left,
102
right,
up
center.
here. LMAO.
The people is what
Dixon.
matters. We need a
Adam and
government
Eve,
that
not
serves
Adam
the
and
people.
Steve.
This can never ever
Super
happen
salty.
again.
Super salty, Slim
That's
Shady.
right. Our constitutional rights are
Dixon, that's right. Trump's going to make sure that it's Adam and Eve.
freedom of speech, freedom of
Adam and Eve go together like.
be abused by this way.
Do,
by
do,
a
do.
vicious DOJ.
Do, do, do,
And
do.
KMC
we
85.
thank God for President Trump. No other president
Both.
would have done this on his inauguration day.
Hammer.
Right, Tommy Teleco
Yeah.
Nasty A.
It's
MC King.
Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. You know, I don't want you to stick your up my, and I don't want to have to be cleaning that off of my.
Capella. Then the next song came on and he
You got
blew
it?
the lyrics and then for 3 minutes while the song he FD up kept playing.
They are heroes. They deserve to be celebrated
Gary.
for what they did.
Telescope,
to stand
tell
up
us
for our
all again how
Constitution.
much you admire
Thank God for the
child
beep-
serial
beeper.
killer John Wayne Gacy.
November 5th, 2020.
Super
Otherwise, I
salty.
would have lost the channel right there.
MC85, don't you make songs?
And for our country.
Tommy.
Probably say that these days.
Dixon.
You could get away with saying that
Don't
now.
believe in God, am I correct? Like you just died and turned into, I guess, a tree.
To lose friends, how they tore us apart of the Stalin Helinskyites as they came after us. We tell you we're coming for you. Justice will be served.
Telescope.
For every J6.
Yes, Dixon.
We will ensure that there is restitution. We will ensure that you're made whole again. Veterans, patriots, you stand with us. We stand with you. And we got to say today.
There you go.
Linda Dyer.
No, he said cat litter.
Great North Roofer.
Cat litter.
Chat's spicy today.
Where is Aunt's cat?
Legacy, this has happened.
Thing even still alive?
Thank you so much, President. As you
Thing's being beat down so much for 4 years already. Still surviving?
Super salty, gosh, no, I'm not talented like that. Wish I was, but sadly, no.
Bunniv 559.
MJ!
Geez, you all bitched about Brett whining about wrenches, and look at you all crying.
Yeah, you got a good point. Very good point.
Life goal is to become
Telescope, don't be
LOL.
respectful to Ashley Babbitt. I find that to be in very bad
Ashley
taste.
Babbitt is kitty litter.
Very bad taste.
Dixon.
Telescope, I thought so. ISNT paper.
Gonna get something to drink.
So I guess we will just use you to
Special
print
day
the word
today.
of God
Get it.
on.
say only one
Linda Dyer.
tonight.
LOL.
Super salty.
Two genders, thank God, should make dating easier.
EMJAY22.
At least he has a place to pee and poop instead of a tent.
So much. Yeah, I'm gonna hand
Wendy.
We're gonna do a call to
Dixon or wiping butt.
Door knocker.
Troy, are you here?
Red Mama.
Two genders, no confusion for anyone anymore.
Hammer.
Super salty.
Dixon.
Windy, very true.
Troy.
Yes, I'm listening.
Super salty.
KMC85, I wish I was too, was hoping you were.
Hammer.
We have been unburdened.
Daisy.
Who asked Beth KMC?
Door knocker.
Troy, has it started snowing yet?
Gary.
Telescope sits around in urine-soaked underwear watching old convoy videos.
Troy.
KMC mistyped, she then corrected it to both pay attention.
Troy.
Door knocker not yet, it's getting close though.
Linda Dyer.
Here they come.
Hammer.
Old whistle must be defought.
Scumdog.
Why they being disruptive?
Super salty.
Hammer, have to be honest, I was questioning everyone that walked into the women's restrooms. I was confused what gender they were.
Great North Roofer.
Anyone see the dumpster fire in RV chat last night? Jesus.
Door knocker.
Troy, it's cold here, 23.
Hammer.
Super salty.
Peter Burns.
Hammer, we are now under.
MATER97.
I need to give them room to come out when they do let them go.
Troy.
Oh yeah, it's cold as shit here, ATM.
Super salty.
Told Mrs. Salty it might be safer for her to use the men's restroom.
Hammer.
Peter and High.
Bryn.
Great North Roofer, I happened to see that stream this morning when someone was literally showing their ass.
Dixon.
6 degrees here, LOL.
Great North Roofer.
Ren LMAOWTF.
Door knocker.
Dixon BRRRRR. Uh-oh. What's going on with Facebook? Hang on.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Sim.
It's 3 degrees here.
Don Humphreys.
Why that cop got pushed, bike helmet on.
Red Mama.
This is for optics, guys. Facebook account is still okay.
Great North Roofer.
Something's going on with Facebook. Having trouble streaming on Facebook or something. I don't know. What's going on there? Wait, Great North Roofer. Hey, well, this is outside of the jail, the Gulag, it's called, in Washington, D.C., where they're going to potentially be releasing J6 people that were imprisoned for storming J6. Washington, D.C.
Because Trump has signed executive order to release lots of people. Apparently 300 people locked up here. See what happens here. They're all out front watching, waiting.
It is going to be great when the J6 ERS are not released tonight.
The Chickas Show live.
They might be.
Is DOA there?
I don't know. Is DOE even live? Yeah, he was.
Great North Roofer.
He was here earlier, and he left. He left.
Troy.
He hopped in his vehicle.
DOA ran away long ago.
Might have been afraid. I don't know. I don't know. What did he say on the very last bit of his last live? Look at his last live at the very last few minutes,
Chaos
maybe you
chick.
can determine why he left.
EMJAY22.
But look how big
After
this
all of
bench
these
is here.
years, they
This is
expect
huge.
the supporters to step back. The fake media needs to step back.
Look at how many cops are there. Lots of yellow jackets.
Red Mama.
Steve is smiling down, waiting to see them all released. Rip Steve.
AMC Kingdom.
Troy, you know Tommy S. rules. Make sure the mods follow them, especially DIC. She ran off in a hurry because she knows it was wrench abuse.
Hammer.
Right, AMC. Relax, everyone relax. The cops are here.
Back up, hell.
The cops are here to tell you to back up.
Tonight or not,
back
there
up.
are gonna be free pardon is signed. So
I got
now
nothing
later
else to
those
do all
team
night
matter,
but to
it will
tell you to
happen
back
no matter
up.
how much you cry.
Back up.
Hammer.
Fan.
AMC high.
Back up.
Telescope.
I'm
What?
surprised they did not storm the Capitol today, considering Trump did not want to be near them.
Great North Roofer.
Nobody's storming it.
Thanks for sharing, Tommy. Appreciate you, buds.
It only happened once.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
ANC identity run off, sweetie.
Super Salty.
Trump is a peacemaker.
Troy.
AMC mind your own damn business, how about?
Drew Peanuts.
And like Fry did 5 minutes of what he pretends is work and dipped.
Walk 13 Cat.
Let.
Hammer.
Dixon exactly.
Walk 13 Cat.
Then go.
Great North Roofer.
LOL Drew yup.
Troy.
It was settled, quit stirring shit, goober.
Great North Roofer.
May I have your attention,
Big talker
please?
that French fry do.
May I have your attention, please?
Dixon.
You guys
Stork,
can
yep, starting
protest
to
and
lose
say
the
whatever you'd
telescope.
like
Hold
from
it
the
together,
comfort
okay.
of the sidewalk and the park.
EMJAY22.
Please do not try and come across the street.
The cops should have
Thank
told
you.
the crowd to stay across the street earlier. This was not handled correctly.
So they didn't have enough cops to do that earlier, but now that they came in force, they can
Daisy.
easily push the
Hey,
crowd.
these cops.
So,
Walk 13
yeah.
Cat.
Booyah.
Stand back, stand back.
Green Shag
I
Carpet.
am. I didn't go anywhere. I was here, just standing here.
Not looking good, Buckeyes 21,
stand
Irish
back.
7.
Across the street.
knocker.
Stand back.
Kidar is in a tuxedo.
Okay.
Don
Well, they had to make
Humphreys.
that line.
I like to ride my
give
bicycle.
some
I like to
room
ride my bike.
for the people to leave the jail.
AMC Kingdom.
Right? You want to
That
have
is the
people.
response
It's really
I
bad to
expected
have a
from you
whole
Tommy
slew of
mods
people
making the
storming up
rules.
against
Now,
windows
cool,
there
cool.
in the front. So,
Super salty.
considering they have
Taking
probably
back the Panama Canal.
how many
kicking
cops
China
are there?
out.
Any idea?
Red Mama.
Goo Buckeyes.
How many cops?
Windy.
Any idea?
These fellers being released need a blanket handed to them. They are gonna freeze.
Daisy.
AMC, it's all
I'd
good,
say
they
100.
suck.
There's at least 100 cops there.
Great North Roofer.
Wrenches are for babies.
Quick,
MATER97.
without actually
Oh,
counting.
now Anarchy Princess just got there.
I'd say that they said, yeah, let's send 100 out there.
Super salty, exactly.
Green Shag
Red,
Carpet.
you can run now.
Foo Red Mama.
Red Mama.
LOL Green LOL.
Walk 13 Cat.
Hello Roofer LOL.
Don
Telescope.
Humphreys.
Did you call the cops?
About 75.
Super Salty.
Going to purchase Iceland.
Yeah. Where's
Telescope.
Iceland these days?
Trump was afraid
Please
to
take
have
us.
today's rally outside.
Please, please.
Drew Peanuts.
Stand back, stand down.
Give us money.
Door Knocker.
Anything for TikTok and money.
Kid Rock LOL.
Bren.
At least 50 looks like.
Stephen Yarnell.
Anyone watched that performance by Billy Ray Cyrus had to put Def Leppard tunes on.
I'll
Hammer.
have to see that. I didn't see
Tell Coke Cry Me a River.
Great
funny.
North Roofer.
Hi KW.
Green Shag Carpet.
It's KW.
Rem Ma, you hate the Irish.
Super Salty.
Hammer good stuff.
Windy.
No fear in having outside today, was inside to Puerto at the guests.
Hammer.
Super salty true.
Door knocker.
Give them all the room they want, just get who you're there to get and go.
Dixon.
Telescope, why is that? Are you admitting that the left is violent, that they want him dead, that the left should be labeled a domestic terrorist group?
That's right, Antifa.
Antifa, stand back and stand by.
Well, yeah, you know who should be labeled, you know, like they labeled the Proud Boys. Well, what about Antifa? Why isn't Antifa a terrorist group, like in Canada? But instead, Proud Boys. Well, you know, it's like, what? Proud Boys? I never even heard of the Proud Boys. Who the hell are they? You know?
Please tell me this isn't the free.
But yeah, terrorist organization. Meanwhile, Antifa, who's like black blocking buildings in Toronto, stuff like that, and causing grief on protest lines across Canada.
Not much, friend. Just
no problem with that.
Person turquoise waving.
Green shag carpet.
You know,
first and goal angry.
No fairness in law and order.
AMC Kingdom.
Where are the permits for this friendly Antifa protest?
Troy.
It's not really a negative protest. It's a positive
K9
protest.
Gaming.
You know what I mean? It's not really a protest. It's a joyous celebration. Day 6. They never call it a protest. Day 6.
Super salty.
Vigil.
We chased Antifa out of El Cajon, California. They stood no chance, just weak basement dwellers.
So you could say this is a vigil.
Dog.
Giant vigil.
Good taste, my friend Stephen Yarnell.
And they're not like going to do something bad where the cops have
Tommy
to
Antifa is a terrorist group and will now be
protect
recognized as such.
Unless Ant shows up.
Telescope.
Where's Ant?
Yes, it is not Ant Corner.
Where's Ant's friend?
Gary.
The Antifa chairman of Antifa. Sticker chick. Her sticker chick. And her friend. Whistle girl. Where's any psycho that ventures to get out there and try and counter protest?
Super salty.
Chase them out of Santee.
Drew Peanuts.
My God, we are doomed.
Remember, this is all right-wingers out here, right? The right-wing
Whistle girl owns AP.
Vigil. Not a protest, really. Not protesting it.
And stickers shit are crying in their Antifa tears right now.
Happy. Yeah, exactly. Where are they? They should be out there with their bullhorns across the street. Trying to blow hearts over.
Super salty.
Anywhere they tried to destroy San Diego, we chased them out.
What's that big wagon that showed up there? Got more cops? Way to get the prisoners
Red
out of
Mama.
there.
Oh, this is the front of the jail.
Green shag carpet.
Got it. Front of the jail.
TV Buckeyes.
Quack 13 cat.
Let them go.
Dixon.
Anarchy bitch is there.
A lot of good she'll be doing. I don't even see her. Or hear her.
Troy.
Yes,
so all she has is her channel.
Chaos chick.
It is surprising they don't have their Antifa people out there, maybe because they lost.
Pretty much. They lost already.
Super salty.
They chant BLM Free Palestine, seems like they work for the same person.
Telescope.
We here for you, Sam.
MATER97.
Mossad need to get on the phone to call them, boss. They get the hell beat out of them.
Green shag carpet.
Referees cheating for Ohio State.
Drew Peanuts.
Actually, you know what? I changed my tune after the
Look at the cop there. Looks like Black Bloc.
days they have spent on that corner. They deserve this W tonight.
Quack 13 cat.
Afraid to show their faces.
Super salty.
The future.
In case we got to break a few bones. Don't want to get identified.
Red Mama.
LOL, the Buckeye are just that good, Mossad.
Green shag carpet.
Moderate's depressing, been waiting since 88.
Red Mama.
Years
Quit
through.
acting like a DC trash. We're not DC trash. Get back.
AMC Kingdom.
Grab AP by her hair and throw her ass in jail.
EMJAY22.
Drew Peanuts agreed.
Cops are telling him to get on the grass now. What? Get on the grass?
Mossad must have me blocked.
What's the big deal now?
Troy.
Even
AP
pissing
often
off
said she likes women,
Stormtrooper.
not men. Now she s with baldy checks out.
Super salty.
Canada USA stand strong together.
Kim.
Hey, was that trooper?
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
21-7 Ohio.
Those cops are looking for somebody to arrest, you know. Night out. Got to make a couple of arrests, you know. Make it worthwhile. So you have to be careful.
Stormtrooper cool got bitch mods though.
Red Mama.
LOLD.
Telescope.
Arrest Stormtrooper.
There's Big D right there. Big D.
Green shag carpet.
I don't know how much
It's 28-7.
Super salty.
Green, I would talk to Mossad about that, but he blocked me too.
Should you do that again, this is all going to get shut down. So do not do that. Come back
Telescope.
where we were. Everything's fine.
Arrest Lil D.
Protesters positioned somewhere else. The police are on our side to ensure that everyone is safe and that we have a safe exit of all of our hostages.
Hostages, that's funny. Cops are there. So something happened. I missed exactly what he said, but telling everyone to stand back, stand back. The cops want them to all be back, far away from that entrance door.
I was gonna rip it out of his fucking head.
The release of our hostages.
And he's saying they could rip off his head or something.
For letting
That's all about. That's Stormtrooper.
Let my people go. There is no need to delay. The order has been signed. Release the J6 prisoners.
Starting to get antsy down at the Pansy. Okay, so they wanted them to get up the sidewalk so that they could put the police line on the sidewalk. Notice that? On this side of the cars. So that maybe they couldn't use the cars as some kind of whatever. Who knows? But that was the cop's reasoning right there. Because notice that now you got a cop with a bicycle. Saw the bicycle, but he's got a bicycle he's hanging on. Standing on the sidewalk on this side of the road. They want to keep everyone off the sidewalk, not touching the cars, on the grass, right? Because obviously you'd have a sidewalk where the cops are standing, and then grass where the cameraman is standing.
You are heroes to us. J6s, if you hear us.
So yeah, they got pushed back by the cops. So now the cops have cameras in their faces. So it is kind of a bit of a confrontational thing going on here. If you can pick that up. There you go. There's your body language expert, Tommy Temper. And now, what's this guy's body language? It's Ninja.
Hey, way to handle that fucker.
Ninja.
The camera was gonna go fine in a minute. I know.
Oh, you hear him?
They're the ones that started rock.
Gonna go viral. Good to have that ninja look. It's very inviting. Nice. Makes you seem like a nice guy.
We are praises, Lord. We know you do. We have helped our country.
I'll take the charge. Rangers lead the way. The Rangers lead the way, baby.
This is stormtrooper got his camera right in the face of this guy's because he was asked to be back a couple of times.
Let's hear it! Let's hear it! From here across the country, they've been released! Give them all the glory! This is one of the songs I sung in jail. Prison walls will come down.
Drew, I don't know. Too hard to go and check everyone's points. But once in a while, I'll read everyone's points, though.
This is how we fight.
Okay.
We fight the heavenly realms. Our angels go before.
Like, honestly, I have to go in there and then I have to type your name in, search you, and then to come up with how many points you have. And that's the only thing that's wrong. If I'm ever on Kick, you can type in exclamation mark points on tip on Kick, and it will tell you the points. But why it doesn't work here, I don't know. Try it. Maybe they got it fixed. You're supposed to be able to type in exclamation mark points, POINTS, to see your points. Try it. Works. Supposed to do that. I think it's broken. But if you can't gamble anymore, I can give you points.
That's all the news people that were here's fault, folks. It wasn't us. They charged. It started a stampede. It's all the news people. So I want to make that plain and clear. They should be kicked out for this place. Get rid of those damn people. They don't even know how to be a decent camera person.
Kind of half of the move. Friday Banks and AP are there. Yeah. Well, AP will give me a strike if I restream her, so I'm not going to restream. You know, like I'll restream people that are okay, that know that I'm restreaming them are okay with me. But you know, if anyone does say to me, "Don't restream me," well, then I won't restream them. AP is one of them.
You know, Rebecca.
Very picky. She has her own audience. Everyone has their own audience, so it doesn't matter. You know what it's like. Everyone can go live and have their own audience come and watch what they're doing. And that's the way it works. Doesn't matter how good or bad you are on the internet. There's always viewers out there for you, for your content, and whatever you're doing and saying. Do you have a bad mouth people? And then stream them just to friend request? No, I don't badmouth anyone. and then stream them. I just basically sometimes I restream people without asking them whether or not I can restream them because it's just impossible to go over there and say anything, whatever. And then there's people that they know that I'm restreaming them, so I don't really go over there and even say anything to them when I am restreaming, and we're just doing it, And they don't mind. They don't care. Who cares at the end of the day? A few more eyes on what you're trying to get out. Usually people are trying to get word out to whatever they're there for. Like right here. These streamers right here want more eyes on their videos. So they love it when I can amplify them by whatever, 60 more people or whatever. You know what I mean? It just adds to their message, right? They don't care about, coin, money, whatever, fame, fortune. They just care that their message is getting out. That's why they're there. Sure, people want donations and stuff like that everywhere. But they're onto this here because they fell into it. They were into the convoy, and then they fell into this niche need for getting the word out, streaming, and that's why they're there streaming.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what I pray for. And this is
这边还有一位，马上唱出来。
To my house.
红花姐，给你，谢谢谢谢。
Today won't be your day. I can guarantee it. You should turn and walk away and get to leaving. Oh, I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Push me on the edge, boy. I'm good. Cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. You see the ball in the wings, boy. I can knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. Told you not to fuck with Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Y'all was coming in.
Yeah. It's their anthem, though. Is that lukewarm tea? Hey, better than cold tea. Well, I don't know. Nothing wrong with cold tea. I've been actually making a kind of a cold tea lately where I take just this big cup of water right here, and then I fill it with this water, cold water, whatever, and just put a tea bag in it. Maybe a little squeeze of honey, lemon, make it into kind of a little bit of a mild tea, slight flavor. So that's good. Quack, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice here. Let's see what the outside camera looks like. Hard to see much of anything except the deck. Deck has the bright light. See, let me turn the light off. Stand by, I'll turn the light off via my app. App can turn on off some lights around here.
I got a baby girl inside this house, and right now she's sound asleep, so it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. Cause if you come to this fucking
Okay, there you go. Outside light is now off.
I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul.
So that's what it looks like out there. See my reflection right here, my mouse. Okay, meanwhile, here's the party. Anyone going to be released? Apparently, by the number of police out there, like I said, I counted approximately 100 cops out there. They're expecting something to go down. They're maybe expecting Anarchy Princess and Baldy Banks to go hard. Will it happen? The cops are ready for him. We don't even hear her squeaky voice out there. Where is AP? Ant, where are you? And take off. Shag carpet. Get the carpet dirty. Never know, Hammer.
To my house, Lord have mercy.
Hey, you with the camera, get the hell off the sidewalk. I don't care. They said stay off the sidewalk.
Cops don't like that he's saying that. That's who's saying that.
So what's
Right
happening since J6 is over, I'm going to bring Trooper along as a bodyguard.
Hang on. Wasn't that Oreo? Who was that? Oreo? That knows. Yeah. Oreo. Wow. So where is Oreo? I guess he's on Rumble or one of the other platforms there. That's funny. See him pop in like that, you know. Kelly thinks so, yeah. Everyone agrees. Stream sniping stormtrooper.
Well, they would have been freed now, but now the camera crews had to run over to the door and started a stampede. I guarantee you they would have been out by now.
Oh, that's what happened. Camera crews stampeded the door. So they kept everyone inside. Maybe that's why he's saying that they would have been out by now. Maybe they're keeping them locked in there until they can secure the area. But I'd say the area is being secure for a good 15 minutes. So should be able to release them if they can, but it doesn't appear like they are. So about that. Meanwhile, these guys standing right in front of us, they don't care. A few extra bucks in the pocket. Get out there, check the time. What is it? 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock their time. Cop said family and media first. Oh, well, yeah, well, I don't know where the media is. Did the media go into the building? Or is the media somewhere out here? These guys here. Kind of, or did they allow some kind of media in there? Seems like there's media walking by right in front of us here.
Get really pissed if that happens.
Don't see anyone in the building there around. Looks pretty slim pickings, if you know what I mean. At least there's music for the cops. Oh, could be worse. You hear Big Mouth AP? Well, the music is quite loud. Let's see if we can, hang on. Try this. Okay, music's a little lower on this feed. Maybe we can hear AP. It doesn't sound like any opposition. AP is there, you can't hear. Okay. Pretty much nothing. Nothing, Burger. Sorry, AP. But on the other hand, I did see you live there somewhere. Let me see. Where's AP? Let me snoop on her channel there and see what she's actually up to. If she's still live, I don't know if she's live. Probably not. See, where is she? Dumpstar is live, but not AP. Bigger. Tab screaming. Live. Hot Miss Summer, live.
Attention, please. We are getting messages from the inside. I need everybody here to call the U.S. Marshals and the local sheriff. They have over 16 guards up in the Patriot Pod, threatening force against our J6ers, and they are begging for our help.
What?
We need to get the marshals in here. We need to get the local sheriffs in here.
What?
Don't bother calling the D.C. police because they're all standing in front of us. We need U.S. Marshals.
What's the big deal? Why do you need the sheriffs in there? Because the guards aren't going to let them out because they don't have authorization to let them out. Maybe. Who knows why? Uh-oh. Here. Here's the phone numbers, people. Get out there. Phone your House, Senate, Speaker, Marshal, Gulag. Get them out there. Come on. wherever you can. Phone him up. Get that gulag under control. Let him out. Yikes. Okay, hang on. I'll bring it over so you can see it better. There you go. House numbers. Okay, write down those numbers if you want to. I don't know. I'm not telling you what to do. Okay. But this flashed up on my screen from Stormtrooper. So apparently he had this one preloaded in case there was any trouble out there. And yeah, as you can see, apparently there's some kind of trouble. Precisely what? Who knows? Yeah. So there you go. There's the latest round of who knows what you call it. Craziness before the whole thing happens. Yeah, DOA was in, but he went on an airplane ride back to DC just especially for this. Because he knew he could get some clout, some views, some numbers, whatever off of this. So he went back to DC. But like I say, I don't even think he's... this is probably the most important thing in DC to fly there for. And he's not even live. He's not even covering it. So I don't know what the deal is. But I'll just lean back here in my chair and just relax and cover it. Far. But if I was there, I would definitely be there covering this story.
There you go. Throw an elbow. I can't put my feet anyway. It's not gonna do any good.
But that's not to say I've been to lots of protests. I've been lots, like boots on the ground, doing video, doing whatever, not protests. Lots of protests.
Way out of not far from we have a couple of problems. One is that the Bureau
shopping
program,
area there, you know, and all that.
they're releasing people without giving them fares to go home. So we're gonna have.
I don't see Anarchy live at all.
250 people.
I don't know where Anarchy is at all. Anarchy Princess.
For what the Bureau president.
Almost as if she's not live.
That's number one. Secondly, our friend
Oh, hang on.
was assaulted inside the DC
Yeah,
prison.
I did just pick up her
Back into his
fact. Okay, I'll just summarize what I see. I see an exceptionally shaky camera. As if she really has the shakes really bad. And she seems to be concentrating on showing the jail and the cops. And she's over in between the cops and the jail, of all places. AP. But she turns her camera over towards the jail. It's like there's nothing there, just her looking at the jail. So, yeah, she's on the other side of the cops from everything.
Yeah, Jorio's here, and he didn't notice me like all day because he's a moron.
And she says Corio's here, and he didn't notice me all day because he's a moron. So Corio, he calls him Corio. That's AP for the loss.
Oreo and Ariella saw the cameras and realized it.
Oh, Oreo and Oriola saw her camera. But anyway, she's over there. I don't know that she's with anybody. Like, her camera is just so jittery, it's unbelievable. And she turned the camera around, and I didn't see anyone around her at all. She's whispering into her camera, hoping that Oreo doesn't see her. As you can see, she's hiding behind all the police. Well, you can't see that, but I can see it. I'd show you, but she said she'd give me a strike if I restreamed her. So I don't want to restream her. I'll just tell you. Hiding behind all of the police and whispering into her camera. I like that. Her chat is saying, Judd's getting big mad. Oh yeah, Judd's are getting big mad. No Freedom Corner, no grift. Go, Bob Swagger says that. Let's see who's in her chat. Anyways, Bob Swagger. Black Claude, evicted to Rumble. Talking about Oreo. Oreo's on Rumble. Does have a couple of people with her. I'm trying to figure out who it is, but they're carrying some kind of heat pads or something. It's, AP. But there's a couple of short, chubby people with her. Not sure who they are. Look. One of them had a megaphone. Probably Sticker Chick or something. Someone goofy like that. There's some guy, a little fat guy with a little mustache. I don't know who that guy is.
Advice in the chat about what's happening?
There's AP wanting advice from the chat. She's over where there's media. There's media where she is, some media. And then you look to where she's looking one way, it's just open sidewalk with nobody there. So that's kind of where she's at. Kind of hard to tell from this shot here where she is.
I was at a competing station that folded across town. The newspaper, it was like awful. Crazy. She was nuts.
It's not real. God is not real. God is not real.
Trying to tell someone that God is not real. You know, AP is like making no difference whatsoever. People are walking by her and she's trying to convince people whatever. It's not working out. But whatever. She's got a couple of people with her, that's about it. And they're not saying anything. They're not being vocal at all. So if they have any message, there is no message. All the action is over on this side with the actual basic. Supporters, I guess you'd say. Not protesters. wonder if I can find Oreo on Rumble. Let me do a quick search on Rumble. Hang on.
Can I have your attention, everyone? We need to start getting the transport convoy in order. If you're parked over here on the bottom of the hill, at the bottom of this grassy knoll, there's a Jeep Renegade, New York license plate 6863. The cops need you to move it. So if you have a Jeep Renegade, it's silver, license plate 6863, we need you to move it. We gotta start getting the convoy in order.
Okay. Yeah, we got our good friend Oreo Express. Check him out here. Can at least show you what he looks like. Oh, hang on. Put it in the wrong place.
Honestly, if anyone deserves a raise, it's Steve. No, I'm serious. Remember it snowed really hard? He had to stay at the radio station. He spent the night there, and he got stuck there because. Well, I mean that's.
Okay, here we go. Here's the Oreo feed.
Peaceful protest.
Right here. Courtesy of Oreo Express. Check out Oreo Express on Rumble. Oreo, thanks for that feed.
I don't know who that is.
Listening to Oreo here.
Someone is walking out.
Turn that audio back a bit.
Something else.
Okay, courtesy of Oreo Express. Someone's over there giving a thumbs up and tell them thanks for calming temper. Letting us use the feed. He never did mind that we used the feed. Hopefully he still doesn't mind. Definitely got more motion and stuff on his feed than the other feeds. Rumble is where we're coming from. Keep that in mind, everyone.
So these are the folks that's gathered. A lot of fake news, fake media out here. A lot of patriots.
Okay, pulling the feed from Oreo Express off of Rumble.
Yeah, really quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can get somebody to.
Somebody else's neighborhood.
Gives you an idea, better idea. He's a better videographer because he really gives you an idea of the feel, the look and feel of what it's like there. By going around, circling around, showing you the crowd. Where's okay, and AP is over behind a whole bunch of police, over where there's a few other people with video cameras, and I think that she's over. See across the street there? That's about where she is. Over that away, across the street. Chapo in her chat.
Hey,
Saucer.
I already said when Trooper's done here, he's going for security.
Pink. Your kid. That's an AP's chat.
Make sure you don't get on a sidewalk though. Hey, you don't gotta worry about them, you gotta worry about Trooper, you know.
He's making fun about that they told him to get off the sidewalk. Stormtrooper, mad. When are they getting out? I don't think anyone knows that answer, Don. But they're waiting for them. They're waiting for them to get out, but apparently pretty soon. Who knows what the holdup is now? Somebody said until they cleared it all out and got them all ready in the front here, they weren't going to let them out. But they're all ready now. Being ready now for a half hour. Is Red there visiting, Corey? Is Red down there? Yeah, Red doesn't like cops, though. Yeah, exactly. It's not the platforms that are dead. It's you get shadow banned, you know, by the platforms. That's the problem. Dory, aren't you down there meeting up with Ant? I thought you were going to meet up with Ant down there. Ant was already down there. Missed your opportunity because he's going to be on his plane there tomorrow probably to head back to LA. Too cold. Like, look at these guys. They're freezing out there. You got to wear their bacalavas there.
What's up, guys? Roberto here.
Bacalavas.
How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, these cops act like we're going to do something.
Balaclava. The balaclava look.
Putting it back on us and building the wall.
Hey, what's with the cops there? Changing of the guard or what? Getting more friendly now. They figure they don't have to be guarding much anymore because there's nothing to guard about except for Stormtrooper. Got to watch him. Like a loose cannon, ready to blow at any moment. Who's the woman with AP? Which one? The one with the mustache? The little one with the mustache? The fat one with the mustache or the other one? Hang on, let me look. I don't know if I can see anything live. She's moving her camera around, but I don't even see anyone around her. So shaky. What'd she just drink a coffee or what? Bad shakes. That lady cop was laughing at him, LOL. Vice, hold us, stand down. We are standing down. Oh, she just stopped her stream. Probably found out I was watching her. There you go. Yeah, basically toast. picked up by Becky and Gina. Oh. Okay. Back them up. Okay. Check out the other feed.
Oh, cool.
Uh-oh. Hustle. It's funny.
I'm just trying to be a father. Everything to everyone. All business in my city. Yeah, I'm just for success. My head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money.
Green shag carpet.
Kina, I pray for you, soul.
Drew Peanuts.
Tommy S. influenced shut down another channel.
Neil McLean.
GTS.
Yeah, exactly.
L.
Yeah.
Maybe that
Found out I
will
was
save
watching
you, but
it.
I got more
shut her
than
down.
pizza.
Troy.
Probably.
Kina, I hope all is well your way.
Drew Peanuts.
Celebrity lolcow problems.
Exactly.
EMJAY22.
I'm surprised that APISNT trying to jump into the ballroom dance between Trump and his wife right now.
K9 Gaming.
We're watching this stuff, Kina.
Kina.
Hey Neil.
Ren.
Please don't Tommy.
Bob Cox.
Missing Trump's and Melania dance.
Door knocker.
Trump is slow dancing with Melania.
Kina.
Hi Troy.
This is one of those things. Let's see. What should I change the title of the stream to? Let me edit it. Change it because right now it says Donald Trump inauguration, but I should change it to something else like.
Hey everyone.
Sandy Foster.
J6.
What time is your live, Kina?
But J6 prisoner releases.
Windy.
I keep thinking they need to arrange transport to get them out of area.
Hammer.
Jen High.
Green shag carpet.
Communism lost.
Door knocker.
Kina, you going live tonight?
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Melania is elegant.
L.
Tell Nancy said he can withstand my witchery because he has Aleister Crowley tattoos, LOL.
Jen the Phoenix.
Hey Hammer.
Kina.
Hey L.
Neil McLean.
Hi L.
MATER97.
What's amazing is they still call live streamers do their own content. Sure love the copy of your content, Tommy, poor little lonely drunk Canadian over there.
Hammer.
L.
L.
Hey Kina.
L.
Love you lady.
Green shag carpet.
Change it to Karen S. Do Afghanistan.
StreamYard's having trouble here with logging
LOL,
into
Mark,
Facebook.
LOL.
There you go.
Narnian Railway.
We are all Greenlanders now free.
Telescope.
There we go.
Change
Okay,
it to overweight
we got her.
low IQ losers at Nantant Corner freezing because a millionaire
J6 prisoner
president does
release.
not care about them. Tommy Temper.
Kina.
Hey,
talking
getting
to
a bigger audience in here. Looking good.
Windy.
No Ant is doing vacation on his chatter's dime going to
Very good,
Austin
very
and
good.
Florida.
Super salty.
Tommy, I hope you're getting paid for all these commercials I've watched.
Sandy Foster.
I don't know if I am.
How's the milk bones tonight?
I would doubt it because they've got all the frickin' commercial or
You know we had
music
a
on
fun
here.
time. I feel love to you.
Anytime there's music on here, you get
Hey
nothing.
Tella.
K9 Gaming.
So I don't know who's getting all that money.
Hey Sandy.
Not me.
Peace Wings.
Probably.
Chats are lame. They don't allow new people in there.
What's that song?
Green shag carpet.
Telescope acknowledge your new tribal chief.
Telescope.
Hey Kina.
Drew Peanuts.
If this stream was called Drunk Stream it would make sense.
Sandy Foster.
K9.
Super Salty.
Sandy Foster Trump 1.
L.
Tellin' Nancy can suck a pizza.
K9 Gaming.
They overdo the ads for sure.
Plastic salad container.
RV Balbeg assaulted me with a knife and then called me the N-word.
Sandy Foster.
Super Salty get out of town OMG what next?
Jack Smith.
Studio
190 here we won all 48 states including Washington DC. Thank God for truckers, God, country, family and friends, and if all you have is God and country so be it.
Telescope.
Milk Bones needs to double up on her benzos and booze.
Jack Smith.
The silent majority.
Green shag carpet.
I'm Surrey salad.
Hammer.
Troll incoming.
Super Salty.
Sandy Foster.
Sandy Foster.
I miss Steve-O.
Okay, there you go. Troll incoming. Incoming
Drew
troll.
Peanuts.
Incoming troll.
Tommy Doe's T get paid to make you watch commercials. Yeah.
L.
There, I just changed it.
LMFA on Nancy Tellin needs to get into the closet.
I changed it to less aggressive commercials.
LOL.
Okay. Hopefully that makes a difference. It's Kenna in the house. See you, Kenna.
Can we go fund me dressing to Canada asking
Elm in there.
Jack Smith.
Good.
Glad to see you all again. Funny we've come a long ways since 2019. You Tommy.
With Sun Honey.
K9 Gaming.
Jack Smith.
Thank you Tommy.
Telescope.
Go.
Milk Bones, which level of necromancer are you?
Super
K9.
Salty.
Sandy Foster, I picked these so you could throw them at Joe Biden.
Necromancer.
Green shag carpet.
Don't be jealous of Elm.
That'd be at the graveyard
Elm.
there, Telescope.
LMFA on Nancy O Pizza.
With the graveyard.
Sandy Foster.
Not fun.
Are those curling tones super salty?
Steve O.
Sandy.
Jen the Phoenix.
Hey Elm Hun.
Sandy Foster.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Red Mama.
Excuse Telescope, he is finding it hard to cope today.
Drew Peanuts.
Chad is getting really blue. I thought we vote red here.
Elm.
Hey Jen.
Red Mama.
Hey Elm.
Telescope.
Milk Bones wants to use her level 1 black magic skills on me.
Neil
Level
McLean.
1.
Hey Steve-O.
Kinna.
She's a black
Jack
magic
Smith, ha
woman.
ha ha ha.
Elm.
Hey Red Mama.
Black magic woman.
Jack Smith.
Executive
Coming
orders
police car.
first 100 include death penalty for human child sex and drug trafficking and home invasions abuse, and 123s.
What's he doing?
Steve O.
Sup Neil McLean.
Harry Snatch.
I like pizza but I don't spill my guts to strangers on the internet.
Bunib 559.
Ah, yeah.
Why is that stream so blurry?
Elm.
You like pizza?
LOL, oh Nancy, you need more pizza.
Jen the Phoenix.
Who the fuck is Milk Bones?
MATER97.
Neil McLean, howdy bud.
Super Salty.
Sandy Foster, they are tomatoes. I would give you eggs,
Super.
but I can't afford them after Joe Biden inflation.
Super duper.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello Harry.
Telescope.
Milk Bones needs to eat more dog food before drinking and paneling.
Red Mama.
Super salty.
Sandy Foster.
Super salty, I can wait for eggs until tomorrow, they will be cheaper then.
Gizmonet.
Try Omerta J6 Destiny release.
Neil McLean.
GTSY Motter.
Jack Smith.
All J6 to be pardoned.
Kinna.
Hey Stevio.
Elm.
Oh Nancy, just get into the closet, see you at 3 a.m.
Harry Snatch.
Hello D.
Cadamus Rex.
Kinna, when you going to use your real pick for an Avi?
Super Salty.
Red Mama.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Salty, don't throw the chicken alien eggs.
Green Shag Carpet.
Chicken after the eggs.
Hashtag save Neil.
Which came first, the chicken or
Sandy
the egg?
Foster.
Atlas Rex, I saw that pic wood.
Cadamus Rex.
Right, looks nothing like her Avi, lol, maybe 25 years ago.
Red Mama.
LOL Debs, LOL.
Neil McLean.
Green Shag Carpet, LMFAO.
Sandy Foster.
Yummy.
Crazy, don't say aliens, trust me.
Telescope.
Okay, I'm thinking about getting a punishment thing.
Chicken or beef flavored
like
dog
a
food. Have you thought
electronic
about
dog
switching to
collar
wet cat food?
So that I can
K9
shock
Gaming.
myself
Hi,
as
Rex.
a punishment.
Cadamus Rex.
And
Have you seen Kinna IRL Steve-O?
Green Shag
see
Carpet.
if we can get the chat
Hope
to
I'm invited to
like
Kinna
donate
Steve-O
to
wedding.
shock, you know.
Cadamus Rex.
See how much it'll take to
Hey,
get me
K9.
shock.
Super Salty.
See how much I can
Sandy
stand.
Foster, I don't think an
As
executive
you
order
turn the-
was signed to
the
lower
range
cost of
up.
eggs. Might have to wait for
How's
next
that?
round of Order S.
I'll have
Jack
that. I'll have
Smith.
to order that on Amazon.
Welcome to 2025. There S no INT.
Shock therapy
Sandy
for
Foster.
the host. Keep
Kinna,
him
have
awake
you
at
ever
night.
considered bangs?
Sassy
I'll have it
Pants
hooked up
420.
electronically, so
6 feels
but
like
all you have to do
28
is super
so
chat
far.
and it automatically will shock me.
Super Salty.
My wife is saying, "Can I push the button first?"
Jen the Phoenix.
Tommy, can we please mute the chat so we can hear Trump?
Green Shag Carpet.
Where's Trump?
Rex, you lie too much.
ALS White Owner.
He's coming out of their
Howdy,
little
y'all.
speaker out there. Jason.
Elm.
Kinna, let
Barely
us
hear him.
talk soon, darling.
K9 Gaming.
LOL, Tommy.
Sounds
Walker
kinky,
Team
yeah.
Cat.
Huzzah, LOL.
Sandy Foster.
Might be.
Wait, super salty. I thought things would be improved on the
could
first day.
combine it with
Prices down,
pizza
stuff
night.
like that.
Ren.
It's just chatter outside the gulag. Trump ISNT speaking.
Cadamus Rex.
How SL doing tonight?
Narnian Railway.
Canadian truckers, US trucker J6, everything in between. Tommy Temper promotes Canadian friendliness and freedom.
Get
Green Shag Carpet.
telescopes
don't
more
be a
PBR.
cunt.
Yeah, it's almost out.
Telescope.
I would not call it talking
Get
milk you get on
super
panel
chat
and cry for
telescopes
hours.
and PBR.
Cadamus Rex.
Tommy Temper, why your mods calling people cunts?
Need two
Bunnip
cases.
559.
Here Trump LOL.
My
Two
mods
keys.
are pretty good.
Punishment sounds kinky.
They're pretty good. They rarely call anyone any names at all.
Nancy,
Come on.
I'm why are you in the
Alone.
closet yet? Should be you're gonna get the worst pizza ever.
They're good people.
Harry Snatch.
Cadamus Rex Elm is in a hotel eating Chinese food.
They're the best.
Team Cat.
Mods are the best.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
Red Mama.
Tell a go get more PBR, you are going to need them.
Sandy Foster.
Elm is in a hotel room, the cheap one or the expensive one.
Super Salty.
Sandy Foster, I don't know if God could fix Joe Biden's mess in less than 7 days and nights.
Jack Smith.
Sorry, Trump executive orders are federal charges, not state, and the House, Senate, and Supreme Courts will back common sense.
Kinna.
Don't hate on me, cat piss.
Cadamus Rex.
Back in the hotel room, row.
Lots of cops across the street. Look at that. They're all lined up there.
Smart.
Okay, now it's over there where our AP is. On the other side of those cops
was stinky CH.
is where they hid AP.
Mama Red.
Didn't cause any
Tell you
commotion.
drunk assholes on panels and can't understand cause you slur so bad.
Hey, that looks like there's
SMH
somebody
laid off
coming out.
LMF
doesn't it?
boy.
Look close.
Harry Snatch.
Ryan yelled at her.
Imagining things. Well, there's a lot of people gathered around there. You can tell
Meth
that.
Mama, have you looked into corrective eye
Something's
surgery
gonna
so
happen
you're not
pretty quick.
cross-eyed anymore?
Jack Smith,
Freedom.
Sandy Foster,
Super salty, there is always tomorrow.
Elm,
Unts.
Sandy Foster,
Oh no, bad Ryan.
Green Shag Carpet,
Elmons Rex.
Jen the Phoenix,
Oh, okay,
Okay, well,
so
whoever
I'm
was there, they all
LOL.
came out now.
Mama Red,
I don't see. Look,
Pose
doesn't look like there's any
OMGLMFAO
prisoner.
was supposed to be goes.
Super Salty,
Let us pray together, San Foster.
Cadamus Rex,
I don't hate anyone, Kina.
ALS White Owner,
I'm looking to sell. Anyone want to buy with Trump back and I'll have fresh supply.
How's Troll
Quack
Central?
Cat,
Oops,
He's
did
allowed.
someone say
He
a
was
bad
banned
word?
in Troll Central, but that was a
Red
few
Mama.
months ago.
Tell her, how is your
But
button
Telescope's
have
back in
surgery
there again,
recovery
isn't he?
coming?
Or is he banned again?
Super Salty,
I don't know.
Cadamus Rex, do you like me?
Kina,
Like usual.
What elm hey?
Get banned in some places.
Cadamus Rex,
I also don't call people I'm annoyed with Pedro's like Queen Kina.
Sandy Foster,
I have a story about seeing a space fight.
Sassy Pants 420,
Don't buy the Trump meme things, they are tanking bigly.
Tough show.
Elm,
Tough gig, but
Stinky
somebody's
Chinwa
got
tossed it after eating half.
80 people in the house.
Telescope,
Junkie Jen does not know who is Milk Bones along with a person in charge of the military.
Cadamus Rex,
I have no idea who you are, Super Salty.
8:41.
Harry Snatch,
Mountain time.
Why would you spill your guts on you to total strangers?
Yeah, I've heard somebody say
Super
that
salty.
before. Deja vu.
Sandy Foster, I'm all ears.
Deja vu.
Sandy Foster,
An ugly cry.
Mitchell Media,
2 long streams in a
Okay,
row. Tommy
I'm
will
imagining
be having a day off tomorrow.
You're lying on a beach,
Green Shag Carpet,
some tropical place.
Big fella first down Irish.
Kina,
Hey Tella,
Was it?
Sassy Pants 420,
that's what drunks do, Harry.
Sandy Foster,
Super Salty, get those suckers pinned back.
Some little island.
Admiral Red,
Telescope, how Estes.
Ha ha ha, look at that thing flung
Cadamus
across.
Rex,
LOL Sandy.
Jen the Phoenix,
Telescope, did you find the 7th graders that beat your ass?
Elm,
Uh-oh.
Hey Nancy, we all know who you are, Piss Tent Closet Nancy Pizza Fira.
Drew Peanuts,
Each to his own.
I was hoping today would have brought new people to this chat, damn was I wrong.
Super Salty,
Cadamus Rex, so you're saying there's a chance you don't hate me?
Hammer,
Jen.
Narnian Railway,
Police
Search for
are
AP.
waiting for DoorDash donut delivery.
Red Mama,
There is always tomorrow, Drew, LOL.
Telescope,
Junkie Jen, how is Alcoholics Anonymous going for you?
Mama Red,
Nah Jen, he was too drunk and scared Jen, LOL.
Cadamus Rex,
And we'll be taking them home. So it's a really monumental moment in our history.
Leaving tonight?
And they will be leaving tonight from this prison behind me.
Where are they now?
Very soon.
Whoa!
Great moment in our history.
Your name, please.
What's your name? My name is Paul Ingrassi. I'm the White House liaison to the Justice Department.
White House liaison.
And we're here with Chris and Justin, also at the White House. Many people within the administration, know about this. Elon Musk knew a lot about this and was the mastermind behind it in many respects. So
Wow.
the first 2 are released. This injustice is ending in America tonight, and this dark chapter in our country's history is coming to an end.
Amen.
So,
Can you repeat the names of the
God bless.
defendants?
When are the rest coming out? When will the
repeat the names of the defendants?
Will all January the 6th prisoners be out tonight?
These are the only two I'm aware of at this prison behind me.
Could you repeat the names of the defendants?
Their names are Matthew Valentine and Andrew Valentine.
And could you repeat your name, please?
My name is Paul Ingracia.
Could you spell your last name?
Ingrassia. That's really all the information I have at this moment. I don't have a microphone. I'm sorry. This is all I have. Do you have any other words?
Shout it out! Shout it out!
All right.
Thank you, President Trump!
They are released.
They are released.
This is after President Trump signs his pardon today. It's official. They are released.
Have they left or are they still inside?
They have released. They have left. They have left the facility.
What's the holdup with the others inside?
What? These guys are all standing out the front and they left the back? Where are they? What do you mean they have left this facility?
What do you say? Andrew and Matthew Valentine? Was it Andrew and Matthew? Andrew and Matthew Valentine have been released. Those people were actually liaisons from the White House. But he did say something a little concerning. He said those are the only two being released. Andrew and Matthew Valentine. Oh, I'm glad I had my eyes on that. We would have been in the back and wouldn't have heard anything. So we'll find out, obviously. So he just came out and addressed everybody. He was
Andrew and Matthew Valentine.
And he said that Andrew and Matthew Valentine have been released. But he said like that was going to be it. I can't confirm that, but from the tone, that's what it sounded like. You know what? I'll back it up. Let me do something.
Did he say Valentino?
So 2 people have been released and they're gone already. So that's what I think we picked up off of that little encounter. Maybe only 2 people are going to be released today.
Andrew and Matthew.
That's all he said was 2, and he's from
It's Valentine.
the Donald Trump liaison, whatever. And he also said that Elon Musk was the big mastermind behind getting the J6ers released, which is interesting news.
Okay. So that must have been the
First time I'd heard that.
That
was the sandwich.
Yeah. Okay. So both Valentines.
The sandwich.
Let's see, I want to back this up.
President Trump signs his pardon today.
Tell him to turn off that radio for a second. Hey, cut that off for a second.
Cut it.
Yeah. Pretty annoying.
No, listening to.
The annoying music. Country road.
They did. They're saying they're all gone. They're not all gone. They're in that's what they say. Yeah, but they don't know. Since they're not, they're holding them in the. Good. I hope they're right. I hope they're all gone. And we're all standing out here smoking. Can you see in the window there?
Country home.
No, listen.
Mama Red.
WTF is wrong with that Kinna?
Green shag carpet.
What's wrong now?
Rex is jealous of L.
Scum dog.
Take me home, country road.
What are we? Country road.
AMC Kingdom.
Not home. I know.
Hammer hoofed up is
Hey, what's the fight going on there now?
L.
The trolls wanna be witches.
Oh no.
Mama Red.
Drugs are bad, folks.
Hey,
Jen
Kenna, what's up?
Phoenix.
Intelligent, you fucking egotistical, narrow-minded Neanderthal.
Steve O.
Sandy Foster want me to fart on your head.
Jeez.
Cadamus Rex.
Kina S all about peace, love, and sunshine. Oh, and farting,
be
lots
nice.
of farting on live stream.
Sandy Foster.
Elm set any more fire spells on people's homes.
L.
Nancy gets or perhaps got it. You want some?
Kinna.
From what he has said,
Cat
I just
Piss
went
and
back
Sandy
and
gang up
re-listened.
girls.
Hammer.
AMC.
Sandy Foster.
Steve, control yourself.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper Oscar Blues Ramirez is covering the border crisis too.
Telescope.
Oh.
Milk Bones does not know anything.
I was wondering
about
if he
black
went
magic. Should
live.
I break out my satanic magic books.
Oscar Blue.
Cat Piss Tuna Crotch.
Come get some fish.
Kinna.
Hang on, where's Oscar
LOL
Blue?
Stevie, oh yes, she will get off on
Wow, Golden Chariot is live.
that.
He's
Sandy
doing just a
Foster, what I
sit-down
can shit on your
thing,
head too.
like I am,
Jen the Phoenix.
on a computer.
Cat, that was for you.
Chuck Robinson is
Cadamus
live.
Rex.
I don't think Steve has seen Kina S real face Sandy Foster.
AMC Kingdom.
Trans Central Station is fun old news.
Jack Smith.
I want to personally thank everyone and personnel from around the world. Good night, folks. Keep it rubber side down, chrome side up, beep beep. Watch for my perter build.
10-4. Big ups.
I'm 30 years deep in this shot. Try me.
Later, Gator.
Windy.
Who is paying transportation for the folks to get home?
Sandy Foster.
Hey, imagine what those texts are like.
Jack Smith.
Good night.
L.
I did burn by sod before it happened.
Green shag carpet.
Important play of game.
Cadamus Rex.
Did you know Kina threatened to shit on Charlie S face? How weird is that? These drunk gals, sheesh.
L.
I did burn.
Scum dog.
Good night, Jack Smith.
Sassy Pants 420.
Golden Chariot was live earlier today.
Sandy Foster.
Elm, I saw what you said.
L.
Fuck yeah, all.
Mama Red.
That S disgusting Rex.
Sandy Foster.
Rex, it's a thing between the two of them.
Steve O.
Cadamus Rex, you haven't heard your boy Charlie talking about shitting P.O. Apple's head.
Hammer.
Cat that good for Kina.
L.
Sandy, you next bitch.
Kinna.
Hey Elm, go fuck yourself if you're lying, which let's admit you've been doing since day one.
Sassy Pants 420.
She got some weird kinks, cat.
Door knocker.
Is Kina going live tonight?
AMC Kingdom.
Elm, I hope the Chinese food was good.
Telescope.
Milk Bones is going to eat more dog food.
Sandy Foster.
Now Elm, don't be like that, ah ha ha ha.
Mama Red.
Elm, WTF are you doing? Maybe
This
go
is
to bed
Singing
late.
Patriot. Kind of a
Deep
dim,
hibiscus cherry blossom.
dark
Elm,
video.
calm down.
Singing
Sandy
Patriot is kind
Foster.
of walking around a little bit more.
Elm, don't puke in a sink tonight, K.
Cadamus Rex.
It's disgusting and weird, Mom.
There's Oreo.
LOL.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Wendy, there is an organization that is setting them up to get transition until they get settled.
Troy.
Elm, does Daisy know you are into black magic?
L.
Sandy protects a weirdo.
Mama Red.
Very weird, Rex.
Drew Peanuts.
Drunk mod happy hour.
Oh yeah. Oh, Oscar
Mama
Blue
Ray.
is just sitting there. I thought maybe he was at the
WTF,
border.
Troy, she is.
But he's doing a sit
Sandy
down.
Foster.
One final
Drink up 2
day.
for the price of 1.
Steve O.
Cadamus Rex, what's disgusting is your face.
Troy.
Yup.
Telescope.
Daisy would not support Milkbones practicing black magic.
L.
No mama, I live this shit
No
since
black
age
magic.
13. I saw the results.
Sandy Foster.
Team Ryan.
We don't
Cadamus
want
Rex.
black magic.
Kina immediately
Borders.
turns on Elm cause she can't get along with anyone but Steve, who is married. BTW.
D. Hibiscus Cherry
No
Blossom.
black magic.
Elm, stop threatening people.
Scumdog.
What the hell is going on?
I
Troy.
don't know. Probably threats.
Casting spells and such.
Belt Loop 29.
Sub Tommy Temper.
Mama Red.
What are you saying, Elm? You into dark
Not
magic?
much.
Elm.
Hey
Belt
Nancy,
Loop.
see you in the closet.
See you there, Belt Loop.
Cadamus Rex.
We're just watching a little bit of
Team
J6
Ryan.
stuff here.
Belt Loop
They
29.
let out a couple of people out of the back
Sub-chat.
door of the J6 or the jail,
LMFAO.
and we missed it. But
Ray
all the
Mama.
media was out front there waiting
Belt
to
Loop.
come out, but they didn't really see any of the
Hey, Belt
defendants.
Loop.
But
Belt
apparently,
Loop 29.
Trump
Sub
pardoned
Troy,
a whole
Sub Red
bunch of
Mama.
defendants, but only 2 of them were actually
Telescope.
let out, apparently, from what
Elm
we heard
practices black magic
from a
and
Trump
uses it against
liaison that
people
was on
online.
site.
Belt Loop 29.
It's the latest.
Sub Scundog.
Sandy Foster.
Is what it is.
Troy Elm said she put a spell on GS house to make it burn down.
Yeah, right.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Hello, Belt Loop.
Troy.
Belt Loop 07.
Hey, he's at the airport
Mama.
announcing departure.
Good to see
10
you.
for Windy.
AMC Kingdom.
Trump is at.
Tommy Temper, I am going away from these trolls in chat and going to enjoy myself at Oscar Blue Ramirez.
Oh, okay.
L.
Yeah. I was over there at
Settle
Oscar's
down.
checking him out. He's sitting down there
Blue
talking to his
29.
chat, so
Sub
Probably
and
just gonna
GTS
say what he
crafting and
likes
coffee
about
with
Trump.
Kelly.
Green Shag Carpet.
now that Trump's in, the border will be
Sandy
closed up,
Foster took my
so he won't
virginity.
have
I
as
was
much
a
to
young man.
report on. He's
Mama
not.
Red.
If he's a Trumpster, he's not going to
Take
report
care,
negatively on
AMC.
the border now. You know.
Linda Dyer.
So his
I thought he said the only two
YouTube
that have
channel
been
will
released
be
this
not
far.
as great. You know,
K9
so
Gaming.
having stuff to report
Mom,
on.
she
on the
claimed to
border.
have started the fires in C8
Gotta
to
think
burn
of it that
GS
way, too.
home.
Red Mama.
Green Shag, ha ha ha.
L.
Doubt me, live with the results.
Door Knocker.
That S really bad, even if you're joking. That S just bad taste.
Notre
Windy.
Dame.
Tommy Temper Airport and AMC is now announcing his departure.
Yeah.
Green Shag Carpet.
Careful, LD shit stirrer.
Belt Loop 29.
GTSY as well, Tommy.
Doxers.
L.
Kind
Doxer
gets kind.
blocked.
Sandy Foster.
You are all talk, Elm.
AMC Kingdom.
Elm, just give Tommy your wrench and stop giving these clowns your valuable time.
Sassy Pants 420.
Disgusting thing for Elm to say about the fires. She's scum.
Belt Loop 29.
I hope they get out soon.
L.
Should get Nancy in a closet waiting for pizza.
Mama Red.
What? Wow, I missed a lot on Elm then if she doing that shit. K9.
Yeah. What's
Red
going on?
Mama.
Me too, Belt Loop.
I'm gonna pull a wrench here right away.
100% doubt you, milk bones.
Okay, whose wrench should I pull today?
KC.
You have to remember there's only a few in the DC jail. They are all over the country and some are already out on parole and stuff.
Cadamus Rex.
These gals get really bold when they had a case of beer.
Yeah,
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
exactly.
Mossad, knock it off. Elm is making threats.
K9 Gaming.
Yes, mama.
L.
Not telescope.
No, I saw the city burning beforehand.
Windy.
Green
No,
Shag,
Tommy
take my wrench.
AMC.
Green Shag Carpet.
They're all nice now.
Notre Dame probably gonna lose. I'm gonna be a dick now.
Pumpkin owner.
Sandy Foster.
Elm, I saw what you said.
Kim.
Trump is on his way to the Liberty Ball.
Red Mama.
LOL, goo Buckeyes.
Dean Wall.
Not a murderer.
This one
Cadamus
in
Rex.
a bus.
That's not what you said, Elm. You said if G gave you a truce, you'd stop.
Green Shag Carpet.
Doxers Mozad got me blocked.
Huh? No.
Elm.
Somebody blocked someone?
Sandy.
Sandy Foster.
Shrug Elm.
Elm.
Shrug.
Sassy Pants 420.
Shruggity bug
Crap she said about Dean disgusting shitbag.
Mama Red.
Buckeyes rule.
K9 Gaming.
GS family's home was destroyed in a fire.
Sandy Foster.
Elm, just take responsibility for your actions when you are drunk.
Jack Smith.
FAFO national emergency closing both borders in a country near you.
K9 Gaming.
I guess the main
It's sick.
people left early.
Elm.
Yup, all talk nothing nobody.
Door Knocker.
AMC again telling another woman what to do.
Green Shag Carpet.
I didn't hear it, I don't believe it.
Mama Red.
Oh wow, sorry to hear that it on G.
Telescope.
Pull Elm's wrench Tommy Tempet.
Green Shag Carpet.
Take my wrench Tommy.
Red Mama.
I like the mods now.
Elm.
MK Nancy.
Bunib 559.
Pull them all except for K9 she s fair.
Red Mama.
The mods are chill.
Elm.
What's that? Somebody wants me to take the wrench?
Threats.
Okay.
Drew Peanuts.
Sounds like it's time to vote on Elm.
Elm.
Somebody said
I
take my
saw
wrench.
city burning.
Sassy Pants 420.
I see.
K9 is the best one, you have pulled the rest.
Wrench is gone.
Sandy Foster.
You did Elm.
Troy.
Bunny Ouch LOL.
Bunib 559.
Crowd those teams.
Remember, it's
so
midnight somewhere in the world.
Mama Red.
Oh, you had a dream on Cali, you saying Elm.
Sandy Foster.
Maybe you shouldn't drink so much Elm.
I believe in magic.
Scumdog.
Here, I'll do a magic trick for you.
I'm just chillin' observing.
Sassy Pants 420.
And Troy, he's cool.
Bunib 559.
Oh whoops, I forgot you were Mod Troy.
Telescope.
Elm is threatening to use her satanic witch powers on me, Tommy Timber.
Elm.
Satanic witch power.
LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Truth is the truth.
Sandy Foster.
Red, she said she put a hex on GS house.
Troy.
LMAO.
Kinna.
Okay, Haven T kept up what S up.
Cadamus Rex.
You can't remember what you say when you're drunk, Elm. Some people got clips.
Green Shag Carpet.
Foo Buckeye.
Bob Cox.
Okay, here we go for the trick of the night. Where's my trick? Hang on.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Bunny, I keep my rattle
Hey,
in my
here's the
pocket.
trick. You see it? You see
Troy.
it? No, you don't see
Just
it.
picking
Not looking.
LOL.
Okay, look it. Here's the trick.
Sandy Foster.
Dice inside of here. I'm
Kinda
gonna guess
about the
what it
closed
is.
eye. What's up with
I'm
that?
gonna guess what the dice is here. Okay,
Mama
stand
Red.
Agree
by. Okay,
on that.
now you
Truth
can
is
see the
truth,
number
K9.
5. Okay, I'm gonna change it to a different number.
Who really
Hang on.
believes in magic anyway?
I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't
Canada
see it.
RV.
There's the dice.
Whole lot LOL.
Okay, I don't know what kind of a
Yeah.
number is on it.
Fools.
I'm gonna flip it around.
Red Mama.
Okay, I'm now closing my eyes.
Kelly.
I'm not looking at all. The dice is
Elm,
in
how are
there.
you doing?
Do not
Green Shag
tell me
Carpet.
the number. Don't tell me the
My
number.
vacation home
See the
allegedly
number?
burned down. Feel bad.
I have no idea what the number is. I'm putting this on top.
Steve O.
Okay,
Canada
it's now
RV,
in there.
how's it going, creep?
Okay, and I'm now
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
gonna tell you what it is. Okay, hang on.
Cadamus Rex.
Kinda, why you look 50 IRL?
Okay,
Why you
I
pulling
think-
the queenie and using an old
I
photo?
should have kept it in the vision here
Mama
so
Red.
I don't take it out of the
I
camera.
call
But
one of my weed strains magic.
I
and
think
believe
it's
it is
gonna be
awesome.
number 1. No, not 1.
Listen to these art
2?
cards thinking I lit a city on
No.
fire from Canada.
Drew Peanuts.
3.
Tommy, you should hire a mod that doesn't
Number
drink and won't
3.
crash and burn like this typical script.
Number 3.
Cadamus Rex.
Hey, how do you like that?
It's what you said.
Magic.
Sassy Pants 420.
Weed
Come
is
on.
magical.
Have you ever seen
Hell.
magic like that before? Come
Mass
on.
hypnosis.
The magic dice
Red
trick.
Mama.
Sharing is caring, Mom Red LOL.
It's done with
YouTube police.
mind power.
You can throw it over this way if you're bored, Tommy Temper.
Mind power.
Sassy Pants 420.
Did it with my
Just
mind.
smoked a huge doobie.
I did.
Cadamus Rex.
You could start fires
me out of
with
there
your mind
now.
metaphysics, remember L.
Steve
Metaphysical, that's right.
Canada RV is a pussy 1T let man up on his panel.
Sandy Foster.
Why I said just take, plug in and...
L, no one thinks you can do that, it's the fact that you said it and those terrible things about Dean.
Windy.
Wish it hadn't got so cold, would have been in Lil Orleans, Maryland for a bit.
Yikes, yeah.
Canada RV.
What you talking about, L?
L.
It's what you said, Cat.
Plastic salad container.
Canada RV assaulted me with a knife and then called me the N-word.
Mama Red.
IKRR, and there you go.
Don Humphreys.
It's 4:03 a.m. in UK.
Mama Red.
LOL.
Cadamus Rex.
Without a nose.
LOL.
Drew Peanuts.
If you don't have a nose, you don't get a
K9 is
date.
she.
Steve O.
Canada RV.
Canada
How do you
RV.
feel
Got a
about calling
porn
all
bomb?
these Americans POSS?
Who porn bombed me? I heard it was the same
L.
person that porn bombed
I
somebody
do
else.
nothing because I'm no one.
Common porn bomber.
K9 Gaming.
Yes.
How could you tell it was the same
Cadamus Rex.
You said
dick
you
or
started
what?
a fire in BC too.
How could you
YouTube
tell?
police.
That's funny.
That sounds like a lot of drama.
Getting pretty good
EMJAY22.
at determining
only one
whose
who
dick
thought
is
it was
whose
strange
these
that the
days
guy
by
from
getting
the
porn
White House
bombed
was
so
wearing
often.
a tux.
L.
Tommy, you
Like-
don't believe that C Monday.
EMJAY22.
Yeah, I got porn bombed too.
Did anyone verify those guys?
Sandy Foster.
Not lately.
Tell me when why say it.
Green
But
Shag
I have a
Carpet.
picture of the guy that porn bombed me.
Lord Tommy.
You know who he is. He was like a guest on my panel, and then he did a
Who
porn
needs to be
bomb. So
verified? EMJ
I saved
122.
his picture,
Drew Peanuts.
and I show it
I
once in a
kind
while.
of regret not saying hi all those 10,000 times you said hi. Now
walk
are you
of
free
shame
and
for the
single?
porn bomber.
Sandy Foster.
SRSLY, if it's not true, why say it L?
Cadamus Rex.
Some Valley 777 in BC Elm, what was that all about?
L.
LMFAO, look at the madness with witchery proposed.
Mitchell Media.
Got that trick, LOL classic.
Telescope.
Elm practices black magic to commit arson to people's homes.
Door knocker.
Don't forget to stop by Hot Mess Summers and tell her happy birthday.
Green Shag Carpet.
RV, you were mean to some of my friends, say sorry.
Okay, we got Singing Patriot, who's out here by a bus, hanging around there.
EMJAY22.
YouTube police the two guys who came out and said 2 prisoners will be released.
Canada RV.
Yes, I was LOL.
L.
Nancy want a pizza.
YouTube police.
Good question, EMJAY22.
Sandy Foster.
2 were released.
About that closed over eye is that pink eye.
So, I mean, they don't...
YouTube police.
Do you read them like Braille, Tommy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Elm,
Now, I just want to hear what they're saying here.
Tommy Temper,
Now,
take her wrench.
Alright, I need to go back on the van a minute. It's really cold. It's Jennifer. Come on in.
Any new word? No. Somebody's saying prison's on lockdown because of Antifa.
Oh, really?
AP. I don't think
Prison's on lockdown because of Antifa.
Somebody's Georgia buddy.
What'd they do? Phone in a threat? Aw, that's pretty bad. Antifa is not going to have a good reputation. The prisoners,
No, he came up to me and he said the lady that was with you.
they're keeping them on lockdown because of Antifa.
Daniel Goodwin.
Well, can you go tell him who it
Yeah,
was?
Daniel.
Because he thinks it's you. He sent me
He
up.
told him, if it's Josh, he told him. I was
We're going to have some intel here in the bus.
Well, if you're
It's a
not
big
worried
fat
about it,
charger, yeah.
I'll just
You know, if I walk back down there and he fusses at me, I mean, I'll go back down.
Yeah, exactly, Drew. Especially if they're not all out bail. They're going to be there again tomorrow night. Yeah.
Maybe it's not Jack. Maybe it's the other guy. He didn't know. He's getting pretty short with people.
Yeah, we're getting pretty stressed trying to figure this all out.
Are y'all like searching online trying to see?
Well, people are, one of the folks are putting in information. It says, what is this?
The mentally ill rejects back over here, guys. We got Patricia. The retards here.
Okay, that's the Anarchy Princess crew. No doubt. Because there was a guy with her with a megaphone.
Hey, give that to the retard! Give it to the retard!
Never come back, get out of DC, and never come back, get out of DC, 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 never come back, get out of
Wow, I like their chant. Excellent.
never come back,
Best thing I've seen tonight.
never come back, get out of DC, never come back,
With Oreo here, checking them out.
never come back.
Never come back. Never come back. Yeah, I'll just turn him down a little bit there. Well, they got that obnoxious siren on there, no problem. We just don't want to blow our brains out too much.
Question for you. If we take off right now, is there an exit that way?
We're not sure.
Exit. No exit.
So they don't even know how people are getting out. They don't even know how people are getting out. They have the street blocked.
Typical PSYOP tactic there. Just, siren and just yelling stupidity. So they don't have any game. Sorry, Antifa, no game. You lose. Not even funny. That's it right there.
Ah, crazy. Nuts.
Yeah, trying to get away from them now.
I think that might be it for tonight. I mean, they've deeply reduced all the police in the street over here. They only have police. So,
No need for police anymore. It's over. It's over. Well, maybe you never know. Keep watching.
Drew Peanuts.
In case you never know.
If you enter the promo code Tommy Tempers Show when signing up for YouTube Premium, nothing happens.
Fight.
Jen the Phoenix.
I'm trying to help him.
Yeah, give me a thumbs
Charlie
up on
Cheswick.
RV Ballbag is just a thirsty cloud chaser.
By the way, I tried to buy some
Stand on.
YouTube advertising for my show, but they
LOL,
wouldn't
Drew.
sell me any. They said
Canada
my
RV.
content is not suitable
Only one I'll
for
apologize to, and
real
she knows who
advertisers.
she is. The rest can piss off. LOL.
But yet they'll show, ads on my
Nancy,
show
how
all
many
day long.
tents have
You
you
know what I
pissed
mean?
in? Cause wow.
Go figure.
Cannabis Rex, who cares? Can't people have fun without being recorded?
Yeah.
Green shag carpet.
Exactly. What's the matter with
Yes,
you?
let us help RV.
Why don't you get a
Cannabis
pinhole
Rex.
camera? You can record people
RV,
all day
another
long.
nasty
They don't
drop.
even know.
MATER97.
RV, I thought you had a major channel. RV, all you have is Tommy to rest reaming.
Kinna.
Yeah, but he's allowed to restream me.
Handle having a
I
real
gave him
convo
permission.
for 5 minutes.
Anyone has permission to
Neil
restream me
McLean.
because I don't strike.
MATER97.
You're all worried about who you're going to restream.
Why he rest reads.
Don't worry about restreaming me. But you know,
Telescope.
you might get a music
Just the one
copyright,
that
but don't even
Junkie
worry about
Jen
a music
owns.
copyright. Just go,
Cadamus
no
Rex.
problem. Move along.
A real convo.
Charlie Cheswick.
RV flips more than a flapjack.
Because you know
Everyone
we
knows
do
this, yo.
we do have music on my stream. So,
MATER97.
but who cares? Who cares if there's music in there? Who cares if there's a copyright
Sandy Foster.
infringement? Big deal.
Kinna, no one wants a panel tonight. We want to watch what Tommy is rest reading.
Who cares?
Christopher ATX.
And next week we're going to be
Canada
eating
RV
dog
is
food
scum.
online. If I can get
Green
$100
shag carpet.
in donations, I'll eat
Rex, stop
a
telling lies.
can of dog food.
Cadamus Rex.
No, make that cat food.
Kinna asks more
Cat food.
important. Sandy Foster.
If it tastes like
Steve-O.
fish, I'll eat it. If like fish, cat food, that sounds
MATER97,
good
you
to me.
handled RV well last night and
Can
further
of cat
exposed
food.
the scumbag creep.
Sandy Foster.
RV is giving lessons in how to ruin a channel in 3 weeks.
Jen the Phoenix.
Shut up, Telly's Coke.
Yeah, but he
Al.
doesn't restream me all the
TC
time. He
stands for
restreams
bullshit
all
and bullying,
everybody,
and they
lots of
support
different
Nancy
things.
Telescope.
He's doing what
They
he
are
wants to
weird.
do. Hey, if you can
Him.
do it and you figure out what
Who
works
asked
for you,
Nancy
fine.
LOL.
Yeah,
Baldy
copy
Beaver.
everything that I do. I don't
Jen
care.
Phoenix asked him to pop in real
Everybody,
quick and
look
drop
at
his.
Remember Queenie used to have
Green
the bing,
shag
bing, bing
carpet.
on her show?
I'm
Remember?
rest streaming Tommy, no.
Dean Wall.
Calling people murderers, not fun stuff, Elm.
Canada RV.
Tommy is a good one to retrieve, LOL.
MATER97.
Steve, oh thanks bud.
Kinna.
Tommy,
What's up?
Door knocker.
Kinna get on panel with Tommy and fart away.
Okay, what's happening? Kinna's
Stop
on there
that
yelling
GA,
something
bitch.
or other. What's going on?
Cadamus
Tommy, where you been
Green
drinking?
Shack
I
Carpet,
think.
oh, is
I
RV not
pretty
a
much
nasty
figured
drunk?
that.
Were you arguing with him for hours the other night, LOL?
She turns on
Sandy
anyone.
Foster.
Ha 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 ha, door knocker.
No, she doesn't.
Charlie
Kinna's okay.
Cheswick.
Kinna likes
You'll
to start an
Tommy Tipper
argument,
tell
though. I know
RV
that
how
much.
big he can't stream you, he would lose 90 of what he streams.
Because I know Kinna. She's pretty
Elm
tough.
needs her wrench taken
Kinna,
away for
you'd be
threatening
great
to
as
stop
a
Tommy Tipper.
co-host on a TV show because
Sassy
you
Pants
ask those
420.
hard-hitting questions.
Get a
You know,
can
like
of Alpo, it's Prob L's
like
favorite
RV.
flavor.
RV,
Elm.
didn't you say you were going to take
Oh,
down
you wanna
Tommy's
kill me
channel?
as much as Nancy does.
That's a Kinna question.
MATER97.
RV, but you badmouth
Drop
him
your
all
link.
time.
Green shag carpet.
Yeah, but this isn't. Hey, does this look like
I
a
want
talk
to hear
show
Kinna's
or
truth.
a J6
Sandy
prison
Foster.
release show?
Elm
Come
has
on.
milk bones.
There's a difference.
Kinna.
I agree, Dean Wall, that was fucked up.
Sandy Foster.
Sandy
Tommy
likes how
Elm is way out
Telescope
of line.
stalks me.
Charlie
Elm.
Cheswick.
Yeah. Oh,
Little does
Elm.
Canada RV know
Telescope
he
stalking
been
you
getting
already.
rest-reamed this
Holy,
whole time.
you're pretty new around here,
Steve O.
and you're already getting
Canada
stalked by
RV
Telescope.
rest-reamed
Telescope has a
pro
girlfriend though.
excellent content.
So the way you get around him is you say he doesn't like
Telescope is gay.
you insinuating that you're going to talk to
Canada
his
RV.
girlfriend. So just tell her,
My channel will
tell
be
Telescope
fine,
that you're going to
LOL.
talk to his girlfriend and tell him
Green shag
spill all the
carpet.
beans to her.
Rex referring to
He
you,
doesn't.
not him.
He doesn't like her getting
Dean
involved
Wall.
on the internet. You know. I
Elm,
think she
you
must
called me
hate
a
the
murderer.
internet. I don't know. Kind of like my wife.
Tommy, grow a set of balls and talk to me.
L.
Kind of like my wife.
LOL, Nancy.
What? What's
Telescope.
up? What do you mean
been
talk
hate
to you? Are you
whining and stalking
freaking
me,
lonely or
weirdo.
what?
D. Hibiscus cherry
Go over
blossom.
to RV's channel and talk to him.
MATER97, thanks for standing up for the ladies.
Drew Peanuts.
If people rest ream Tommy, our TDS comments can be heard by 23 people instead of 19.
Elm.
Yeah.
I fought back.
Sandy
Yeah,
Foster.
exactly.
LWTH is wrong with you.
The same people.
Cadamus
Wow,
Rex.
that sounded pretty forceful.
Kinna turns on everyone she
Wrong
makes
with
friends with personality disorder.
Canada RV.
Especially when the garbage is removed, LOL.
MATER97.
RV your channel SUX.
Had the
Charlie
same voice on
Cheswick.
that reader for like 2
RV
days.
ball bacon here just to try and get some views.
Good.
Steve O.
Yeah.
Tommy has no balls.
After the restream, we got to
Green
come
shag
over to
carpet.
get some real viewers.
Baby killer's
86
a bunch
people in
in
the
chat.
chat.
Scumdog.
Is that a fake number?
LOL, fart away.
Sandy
way.
Foster.
That's a bit out of line, Elm, even for you.
Elm.
Hey Tommy, Telescope is a creeper.
Charlie Cheswick.
He's
RV sucks balls for sure.
Telescope's okay.
MATER97.
RV, you are
I
the
think
garbage.
Telescope would probably be my
Neil
friend
McLean.
in real life. You know, if he was
Charlie
around
Cheswick
in real life,
100.
like at school or something like that, Telescope would be my friend.
Fuck off,
Because
drop
he's
your
kind of like
ass talk, Tommy.
the nerd
Foster.
that you know
Tommy
doesn't
Tepper
get
was
along
scaling
with a lot of the
murder.
other, you know,
Cadmus Rex.
athletic
Tommy
type
Tepper
people, whatever
creating
stuff
another
like
monster.
that. Gets shunned, you know,
Canada
whatever
RV.
in the locker room.
I've had
Gets
25K
his
views in 3
underwear,
weeks,
you know,
LOL, so
pulled up a
pretty
little
sure
bit,
that's
give him
good,
a,
LOL.
you know, wedgie, that kind of
Charlie
stuff.
Cheswick.
Like, you
garbage
know,
mother.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure.
Elm.
Sandy likes how Telescope stalks me and bullies me.
So now it's payback
Charlie
time for
Cheswick.
Telescope, right? He got bullied when he was
See,
a
Neil
kid.
knows you
So
suck
now
RV
that he's a lot
ball.
older, he can pay back to everyone
Sandy
that he thinks
Foster.
is a bully. He can bully him
He
back
only
now.
has one
That's
eye.
what it's all about. Right?
Canada RV.
And Ope.
Steve O.
Canada RV, have you even showered in those 3 weeks?
Canada RV.
Absolutely.
LOL.
What you do is in the middle of the night after midnight when it's dark
97.
out, you take off all your
RV
clothes and
lying
you run
again.
outside and jump in the
Green
snowbank.
shag carpet.
That's a
I
Canadian
want to hear
shower.
Kenna's truth with chat reader running.
Elm.
Canadian
Here
bath.
you know.
Snow bath.
Telescope.
No, you are creeper for wanting to stalk me, Elm. It is time for her wrench to go away.
Tommy.
Cadmus
Take
Rex.
RV's wrench. She's stalking
People
someone.
love hate watching drunks. Canada RV, it's magic. ISNT it.
Elm.
Look at
You
you're
know
getting
Kenna.
stalked. Report him to
Sandy
I don't
Foster.
know, YouTube or someone.
Elm, tell us about the space
Someone that
flight.
cares.
Come on.
Green shag
I'm not
carpet.
scared. But
Sandy took my virginity.
Charlie Cheswick.
Elm, don't be a drunk hate hog all your life.
Sassy Pants 420.
Poor Elm.
Scumdog.
I have
Nice.
9 subs and
No
I
shower.
don't even stream, so I figure I'm a big success. Sub up, folks.
Christopher ATX.
it's like you have a bath.
You are
or
the
a-
creeper scum. Canada RV, quit
shower.
whacking off in your mic, by the way.
Elm.
Telescope, nice try, Nancy.
Cheeks.
Telescope likes serial killers.
K9 Gaming.
LOL scum.
Hungry man.
Green shag carpet.
Miss Temperog.
Uh-oh.
Sassy SWEET.
We lost the feed. The
They
feed,
still
boss.
think
The
the
feed.
J6 Arrow will be released tonight.
Scumdog.
LOL K9.
Sandy Foster.
Tella has a partner and doesn't need to get involved with married people, right?
Uh-oh.
Elkina.
There's Anarchy Princess. I
Canada
can hear the
RV.
siren.
LOL.
That was Oreo. Correct.
I'll let the chat stand up for me. Telescope is my #1 creeper.
Oreo Express. You can find him
Kina.
on Rumble.
I'm asking to have a conversation with you, Tommy, that's all.
Rumble. Get ready
Cadmus
to
Rex.
Rumble.
What he's saying is that
In fact, most people in DC are married. Stop going after them. Kina and Elm, LOL.
sitting down
MATER97.
like they're supposed to.
Are you still stalking
Oh no.
Snafu?
Okay. You want to come on? Oh, hey.
Christopher
Is that
Love.
really Kenna?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
I'm
Don't
beginning
stream
to
drunk.
suspect that's
Sandy
a fake
Foster.
Kenna. Double
Elm,
check.
you have called people terrible things and wish
That
terrible things on
odds,
them.
double check that Kenna.
Cheeks.
Is that real or fake?
Sandy has wooden legs and Telescope has a blow-up doll.
Something suspicious about that
Sassy
Kenna.
SWEET20OK.
Very pushy.
LMFAO Camus.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Right, Sandy.
They were
Steve
told
O.
they were going to be released, and they expected to be.
Cadmus Rex busy because DC men don't want her hog ass.
Dun, dun.
Kenna.
Lick the strawberry
Cadmus, you can
jam
suck
off my
dirty
face.
ass, yeah.
Final end.
Green
Okay.
shag carpet.
Sassy,
Don't say
my
off
you
my
love her.
face. You lick the strawberry jam
Cadmus
off
Rex.
of somewhere else, but not your face.
At this point.
What's the matter with you?
Ren.
Where is that siren coming from?
Kenna.
That's coming from
LOL Stevio.
probably Anarchy Princess or one of her
Sassy
cohort friends. One of her
SWEET20OK.
FIFA friends.
Hello, darling.
Sandy
Berserk.
Foster.
Kina,
They
no
think
sex
it's
talking.
you know, it's an
Canada
Antifa
RV.
tactic. It's like Black
Snafu
Bloc
can
is an
come to my
Antifa
channel to
tactic.
talk it out if she wants. If not, that's okay too. LOL.
It's an adverb. It's on and
K9
down.
Gaming.
Don't see Chet standing up for you either, Elm.
Cadamus Rex.
No one wants to suck your dirty ass, Kina.
Hammer.
Telecoke say bad things about a lot of people, so.
Elm.
Besides Sandy and a couple trolls, Telescope is the #1 creeper.
Christopher ATX.
Yes, Mater, he is.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
From protesters, Ren.
Sandy Foster.
Hang on, who was that? Was that
Steve-O.
Elm.
What really
That's
their
you,
intentions?
Mama?
It's gross, their infatuation with what I say.
Kina.
Drop the fucking Tommy unless you're scared.
No, I'm not scared of anything.
97.
Tommy, please take RV's wrench keys stalking someone.
Cadamus Rex.
He's stalking.
Steve-O, does your wife let you upstairs? Does she know you're e-jacking with Kina?
Elm.
Why hate watch what I said to you?
Sandy Foster.
Elm, did you buy Hungry Man TV dinner tonight? Ha ha ha.
Hungry Man
Charlie
dinner.
Cheswick.
Canada
Okay,
RV
let's
don't
drop
have
that
a
link.
shower
Get
in his
somebody up
van,
here.
let alone a
Emma.
toilet.
But I'm getting
Bob
kind of
Fox.
tired. I'm almost ready to stop my
Komish
stream, so I don't really
boyfriend.
want to start a panel now. But I'll
Sandy
drop the link
Foster.
for a little bit. We'll give it half
Elm,
an hour a
because
panel.
I don't
How
like
about
what
that?
you say about my friends.
Half an hour a panel.
Clock 13 Cat.
Nobody comes up, then my
Charlie,
stream
what
goes
else
down.
going on? Did
But
you have a
actually, I'm
good
trying
day?
to keep it up for this bit
Charlie
here because you
Cheswick.
never know. But I don't think
Hell,
anyone
you
else
fuck,
is
how
coming
about you,
out,
girl.
you know, for the J6 thing.
Elm.
I don't
I
think
did
there's
TR
anybody
charge
else
Sandy,
coming
get
out
your facts straight.
building. Oh, hang on.
Cheeks.
Accidentally click that link.
Sandy Foster has
Pin it.
no IRL friends.
Shucks.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Who is the guy talking?
Pin the
Green
message.
Shag
Okay,
Carpet.
it's pinned.
Tommy said I gotta be a mod or he gonna dox me.
Okay, and end that poll.
Sandy
63% thinks they'll be released before midnight. And yes, not
Green
all
calling
were,
again,
but definitely
Rex.
some were. We got a
Kina.
thing that 2 of them were
Then
released.
fuck
So
you, Tommy. Temper you such cute ass, but 1T let a real person on our panel.
there's a poll.
Hammer.
That was Arya.
Cadamus Rex.
Always Sandy horrible.
Sassy Pants 420.
No, it's the Komish.
Deb's Crazy
The
Daily.
commish.
Was that Arya you were
That's
showing?
who it is there, probably the commish.
Elm.
Trolls are
somebody.
stupid. They can't even keep
Here we got
track of
Elman,
all the people
Elman
they hate.
Kinna here. Hang on. Let me
Sassy
first of all
Pants
just
420.
dump the audio here. Hang on.
She's giving them hell.
Dump that audio.
Quack 13 Cat.
Dump this audio.
Charlie, I a really good. Charlie, I
There we
a
go.
really good. Thanks. Welcome to the Troll Express.
Okay, first of all, Elm. These might be fake people. They might be porn bombers. I don't know. So whoever you are, I'm not going to show. You don't have to show your face up on the stream, but at least show your face right now on the back end. Otherwise, you can't come up here. And actually, there's a good chance that you'll be okay. I can see Elm. Elm, that's okay. I see you. Yeah, gotcha. Kinna. Okay, Kinna. You got to see your face a little bit.
You saw it though.
Okay, we got Elm up here. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, Elm.
Yeah, and bring Kenna up, and then me, you, and Kenna, let's talk, man. Like,
Okay.
Kenna and I had a great conversation, and she fucking lays into the trolls harder than I did ever.
Right on. Okay, well, Kenna, let's see your face just so I don't know that you're
Yeah,
not a troll.
Well, yeah, she's not
Is-
though. I can tell. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
well,
that.
Well, no, in the chat, that's the real Emma. In the chat is the real Emma, Kenna, rather. But in the StreamYard, I don't know that this is the real Kenna.
I understand, Tommy, but just like give her the benefit of the doubt. It's her.
Okay, hang on. I'll bring her up, but I'll put her in the background just so we can listen to her voice. and make sure, okay?
I'll turn my back camera on.
No, that's okay. Okay,
You don't
Kenna,
need
you're
to
up
see
there.
it.
Yeah, are you in there, Kenna?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we
Yeah,
can hear you.
that's Kenna. That's
Oh, yeah.
Kenna.
Okay.
Hi, Kenna.
Okay, good.
Show my face, Tommy.
Okay, I hear you now. Gotcha.
Clearly tell when it's me.
I can tell just by the sound of your voice.
Yeah, I can tell by your voice that it's you. But if you just have an avatar up, anybody can put your avatar up there.
I understand that, Tommy, but like, well, fuck these assholes, these fucking trolls. You know this game? Explain it.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? How,
Well, we've all been trolled. We can hear you.
Oh, this isn't Kenna then.
Yeah, we got Queenie wanting to come up. Come on up, Queenie.
It's fucking G.
What?
No.
It's
it
Queenie.
Oh, a
Not
new
G.
one. Okay, well,
Not
like
G.
Queenie, but I'm talking about Kenna. Because
Oh,
I
that's
heard
Kenna.
Kenna's
Sounds
voice,
like
and I
Kenna.
was like, I recognize that, and my brain was like, okay, and then it changed.
Yeah, well, Kenna's not gonna. She's not gonna come up here and fake like it's Kenna. Kenna,
What?
say something.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're quiet, but we can hear
Kenna,
you, but
what
it's only
were we
'cause you're-
talking about? All sorts of shit, eh? The other
You're in a
night,
quiet
baby?
space. Hang on a second, though. Queenie's up here. Maybe Queenie wants to give us an update on what's going on. We haven't heard from her in a while. Queenie, what's happening?
No, I'm just gonna listen to these two here.
Oh, Tommy Temper, you're turning into RV, man. Fucking having all these women fucking talking to you. Jesus,
Well,
mercy,
anyone
bud.
can come up here. You don't have to be,
No,
you know.
but 3 women to 1 dude. This is gross. This is like a hen house.
He's
You don't know that Tommy's a fucking man.
I don't fucking know.
You're fucking like.
Okay, well, I'll get out of here and you can all talk, okay? How about that?
No. You stay and you just stay
Yeah.
silent. Rooster.
Not a
blow a silent but violent.
Okay, what are we doing here, ladies?
Fuck off,
hen.
Queenie. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, he set this up. Oh, he set this up as a fucking bullshit scenario.
I know he did. He's a fucking Tommy Temper. Like, that's why I came up here. Was to call him out on his shit. And then who's up next on the panel? Fucking Queenie. His
Well, Queenie can be nice, and she's a nice lady, but I don't know what your back history is. Okay, so like, let's try and talk then.
No.
How about I be the mediator? As unreasonable as that sounds, how about we try that?
Queenie? No, how about I tell Tommy Temper, go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit. Otherwise, you know.
Yeah, he tried a fucking thing, and I see that, Kenna.
This is the
No.
first time I
You got to have a good. You don't just say
No, Kenna, I seen that.
that without having a good
You were
reason.
not
You got to have a good
comfortable with
reason.
that conversation
You need a better
for a
reason,
long while.
or a reason
So
of some sort. But hang on.
Oh my
look.
God.
Oh, she left. Aw.
Who
She
left?
kicked herself out. She pushed the wrong button.
Me?
I didn't kick her out.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Well, what did I do wrong? At least tell me what I did wrong. Like, don't just say you're a piece of shit without saying why.
So did you just kick me?
No, Elm kicked herself out there.
No,
She's got
my
butterfingers
back.
on her.
I hit a
Butterfingers
button.
on your Commodore
It's my cell
64 or
phone.
whatever the hell you're
I'm
using.
used to a fucking laptop, and I'm on a stupid ass cell phone. I hate fucking cell phones. I fucking
On your
hate
iPad
it. I
or,
want to smash my cell phone into the fucking ground, man.
Troy liked the farts.
What is that? A BlackBerry?
Oh, Kenna, you like the farts? Is that what you said? I have very many farts. Give me keys. I've got all the farts.
Oh,
Tommy,
geez, you're not
shush.
going to get into that, are you? Oh,
No,
my God.
I don't.
Oh,
I
that's
won't
bad.
give it now. I won't give it now. But Kenna
Hang on,
knows.
you don't know. I got a full
Kenna
soundboard.
knows. Kenna, was that for fucking real? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a beautiful fucking fart, man. If you can produce that, get on your knees and say a thank you to Jesus. Oh my God. I love the humor. Fart jokes are fucking
Hang on.
hilarious.
Hang on, you got a gag too.
No, because they're not always smelly. They're only smelly in the morning, Tommy.
Yeah.
No, they're only smelly in the morning. Guy farts are smelly all the time, but women farts, they pass more gas. You can fact check me on this. We pass more gas as women, and then they're only smelly in the morning just before a poopy. Okay? No, it's for reals. Or then,
Well,
like, if you
okay,
ate
what about that,
asparagus or broccoli, it might be a different story, but
okay,
in
what
the
about that?
normative.
Have you heard the thing about that if you don't let a fart out, that it makes your breath smell?
Oh, God, Tommy, I had a bowel obstruction. No, Tommy, I had a bowel obstruction.
Yeah.
I actually, and like, this is gross and I'll admit this to all the chat.
Oh, no.
I went through a serious fucking medical thing. I barfed up a fucking turd. It tasted awful. I did not like it.
Oh.
But
what do you call
bowel
that when you barf up a turd?
No.
Jeez.
Tommy, you can die from a bowel obstruction. I avoided death by bringing it up. Okay? My body kept me alive. That's not a joke. And it's anybody in that situation, it's horrible to be in, but you just work through it, man. Like it's awful, and you will live if you just barf that fucking turd up. And people will laugh about it, but seriously, if you don't barf that turd up, you will die. That's not a fucking joke. You can. My neighbor died. My neighbor died from a bowel obstruction.
Yeah.
And she was a nurse, and she knew what was happening, and she was like, "Oh shit, I'm fucked."
Your beaver died because your fucking husband, according to you on your birthday.
Queenie, your audio is like jittering out.
Nothing like a barf in a turd. Yeah. Queenie, your audio is going pop, 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 like that. It sounds. Maybe.
But I barfed up a turd, and I made a sacrifice, and now I live.
Yep. What was
Do you
the
get
sacrifice?
what I'm saying? It was a sacrifice.
Don't eat so many pizzas?
No, it wasn't even that. It was just, I don't fucking know, man. No, it wasn't even cheese. It was just, what the hell was it? I bought this vegan,
vegan?
milkshake
Oh, no.
shit.
No wonder.
And I mixed it with milk. Vegan meal shake, and I mixed it with milk. And I took it to work for a fucking year, and then I ended up in the hospital.
Should have left it in the fridge at work.
Hello, can you hear me?
Someone to steal.
No, but you get what I'm saying. They said to mix it with water, and I was like, it makes a better milkshake than with water.
Yeah, you're still choppy, Queenie. I don't know why.
Okay, hold on.
But
it could be your Wi-Fi or something.
Tommy, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like a bowel obstruction, that will fucking kill you. There's many people who die from that, and I survived it, and I got through it, and I was only in my fucking 30s.
Wow. Well, what do you want me to say? I feel sorry for you. I'm glad you lived
now
through it.
I'm in my 40s, Tommy.
So what's your tidbit of info for us? What's your,
don't eat fucking vegan fucking shakes with milk. That's my tidbit. Like, fuck, man. Don't eat vegan milkshakes as like a protein
vegan milkshake.
Shake.
Stay away from vegan.
Well, unless you're vegan, and then you just do the water.
Well, no, I saw a story. I read a story just the other day about some girl that was a vegan, and she died because she didn't have enough, you know, she was just skinnier than hell because that's all she was eating was vegetables, no meat. You know?
Well,
So
and
I don't know.
I used to be 114 pounds. Now I'm 180. I've come down from over 200.
Yeah.
She made a fucking joke video about me, making me look like a big super fatty. I'm 5'11" and I'm 180 pounds. You know what I
Well, she
mean? Like
probably didn't
that's
even know what
super
you looked
rude.
like.
So quit asking, you
No,
dumbass.
I'm not
She
gonna
didn't know what
fucking
you
get
looked like.
into it.
I just want.
Well, like shit, I'll send you a fucking
saying that.
picture on your email then, okay?
Hang on. Okay. No, that's okay. No, you don't send me any pictures. Don't try and communicate
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
back
do no
channel.
nudies,
Except for Queenie
goddamn,
on
bud.
Zello. Zello,
But
Queenie, Zello.
I'm 5'10",
no,
10 and a half, 11. I'm
Zello.
180 pounds. In my weight category, I'm supposed to be between 145 and 175. And I'm a little bit above, and I've lost weight. And her, and
That's not
like
bad.
I did a glance, and I was like, oh, if that was me as a representation, she had me as a big fatty, fatter than Queenie.
Wow. Yeah.
And I'm not that.
Oh my God,
Like
Elm,
shit,
you know
man.
what?
I got a
People don't
You know
fucking
what,
care.
Elm?
34
You
waist.
just
I got a
in my
34
bad
fucking
books.
waist.
Nobody cares
I
what
don't
people
care,
look like.
you fucking drunk.
No, but she was trying to insult me, and that's what bitches
Yeah, well,
do.
you
That's
just insulted
the
me,
plastics.
bitch.
That's what
Okay,
the plastics and bitches do. They make other women feel like garbage. And that's what that was.
Can you hear me?
I'm just letting you know.
Yes, we can hear you
Do
for
you
the
hear me
50th
still?
time, you ass.
Okay, I have to leave for half a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll just
But you
mute.
can still hear me?
Out of here. I
We
don't
can hear you over everybody, and you're a bitch.
Am I cut off? Because I have
No,
this
yeah,
play
you should
button.
be
Should
because
I
you're
hit it?
fucking drunk.
I'm standing out here in -40 having a smoke, Tommy. Come on.
Elm, she's calling me a fucking drunk. Fuck you, Queenie.
Fuck you, Queenie. Can we get a little bit more expressive there? Get a
My
life.
fucking fingertips are freezing off, and somebody come cut them off, for fuck's sake, okay?
Just
Shut up,
stick
all
your
you
tongue on a
bitches.
pole and do us a favor and shut up.
What?
Seriously, are you telling that to me, Queenie? Because I've always been kind of really kind to you.
No, not
But if
tonight.
you
You
want to
weren't
say
sitting
that
there
to
telling me that I'm
then
fat. You started it. You called me. You were like, she made her out to be bigger than Queenie. Fuck you, you bitch.
okay, then bye. I'm never gonna fucking talk to you again, and I'm gonna
Ooh, I'm
unsubscribe.
scared.
Okay?
I'm scared.
No, I don't
I'm
want
so
you to be.
scared.
Hey.
Okay, you get the fucking business?
Queenie's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, and I'm going back into my fucking stupid ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hotel room.
You. Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
No,
I
I'm
gotta go.
not Canada RV. You guys are sitting there saying how big I am. I'm not anymore. So fuck off.
You know what? You still are, because we've all seen how.
No, you haven't. Only if you've been creeping me because you want to be me, Kenna. You notice how everybody says you sound like me and everything? Get your own personality.
Get what?
What? Can we get more dramatic? Are you trying to win an Oscar better than Pat King? Fuck off.
You psycho bitch. No one wants to be you. You, like, okay, this is me telling you the truth. After
That's me telling you the truth.
you need to get your fucking head checked.
I remember at 17, I left my key in the room and I went out for some.
That's you.
You are sick in the head.
And the hat, it's called head.
Yeah, okay, go suck on
You know
some.
what you give Steve-O all the time on his clit?
Whatever that means. You are
See, and you tell me I'm sick in the head. You don't even know what fucking common terms mean. And how old are you?
the fact you brought Steve-O up. You're
No, you bring him up all the time because everywhere you go, he's stuck in your ass.
Ew. You are sick in the head. You need mental help. You threw me under the bus.
No, I didn't. I threw you under the boat, bitch.
You fucking threw me under the bus. Everyone has since seen you throw everyone else
Keep going.
under the bus. You know what? You belong in a long-term mental institution.
Interesting that I was made the matriarch of Water of the West yesterday. So you need to have respect. Because a matriarch is a queen in my culture. So there you go, bitch.
Queen. You aren't a queen. You're a...
I sure am.
No.
And I have proof of it.
Okay, whatever. Lay your head.
Okay, whatever.
You are sick in the head. Like, honest to fucking God. Earth creator, you have no shame. You will throw anyone under the bus. You are the sickest person I have.
Keep going.
What are you gonna do? Threaten me some more?
Threaten you? I think that's your own mind threatening you, thinking that it's Queenie because you try to be me.
No, who
Yeah,
the
you do.
fuck would want to be you?
You.
You're a fucking slut fat cow. Why would I
Don't hate that men want me. Don't hate.
I don't hate. Everyone knows you're full of shit, you fucking psycho.
And then?
And then what?
We're waiting for you. And then?
Licking poo scissors. Shit cutter's ass.
And then?
And then what, bitch?
Are you mad? Are you mad that Pooh's my guy? And then?
Not at all. I want you to fucking apologize.
You ain't getting shit from me.
I don't give a fuck.
Then don't ask for it.
I want you to fucking apologize to me to save a part of your soul. You know, I didn't do fuck all to deserve what you did to me.
And then?
And then what, cunt?
And then?
Is she like retarded? Why does she keep repeating the same thing?
Because we're waiting for you to keep LARPing and fucking crying and whining and then?
Bitch. I said what I had to say. You're the one who keeps fucking deflecting.
I'm not deflecting shit. My life is on the fucking YouTube.
I know, you sold your fucking soul. Congratulations. How's your son doing, by the way?
Really good. I talk to him all the time on FaceTime.
It must suck to like...
Helps on mute.
How's your son doing, Steve-O, that you have relations with?
It must really fucking suck to have relations with your son on Facebook.
What happened to Elm?
Fuck you, Tommy. You platform this fucking bitch. I came up here. I had the balls to do it. You just walk away.
Okay. No, I had to go and, pause for the cause for like a couple minutes. Get away, get another drink, I'm back.
You know what?
Relax.
We all know she has something on you. But I'm
What?
the only
No, I don't.
I'm the fucking
We all know you're deranged in the head to think that.
one that has the fucking balls.
Everybody says they have something on somebody else,
know
but
you
9
have
times
balls,
out of 10 they
Kenna.
don't.
We know you have balls. We know you're a tranny. It's okay. Thanks for explaining that.
Wow.
Yeah. Where's Elm?
Tommy, that's Chrissy at court and when Pat was getting tried.
Oh yeah,
She
Chrissy.
blew
She
up
said that
that
wasn't
one.
her. She said that she
That
went to
was.
court for something for herself. She had to go to court.
She's lying. She was in court sitting there. Everybody heard her and saw it. It would even be on the record of the fucking court. I'm not lying. It
And
was
she
gross.
farted. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. She lifted up her cheek and farted.
Another Kinna's trying to come up here. Kinna, are you up here? Kinna?
No, Tommy, can you hear this? Do I need to take the camera off? I'm in a fucking hotel room.
Oh, I can hear you
My
now.
cell phone died and I was fucking freezing outside, man. I just came inside and plugged in. Okay, here. Here
Yeah,
you fucking go.
no, you're out. You're on stage already. You're on stage. But hang on, I'm gonna kick from the studio. Kinna, because I got
would be told to fucking fuck right off. I'll tell you that right now, okay?
Hang on. Okay, Kinna, are you up here now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenna's gonna be my
Okay, good.
bud.
Because there was 2 of you up here at one point.
Well, we
so
know
now-
she's a dude. We knew she was going to be your bud.
Who's a fucking dude?
Oh.
Kenna.
Oh, come on.
No, Kenna's a fucking
It's hard enough to
buddy
get.
dude.
Come on, ladies. It's hard enough to determine who's a real lady these days without trying to say that she's a dude.
Settle
Come on.
down.
Well,
You need
she
to
said
settle
she
the
has
fuck
balls.
down. Kenna is not a dude. Oh, are you calling me a fucking dude? Because I'll show you my
Oh my
bits. I'll
God.
fucking send you an email for Christ's sake.
Dude looks
You can
like a
look at my
lady.
gash.
Okay, does that make you feel better?
Hey, Tommy, fuck you.
Gross.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not the
what
bad
do you
guy.
talk about? What do you
Don't call
fucking
me
talk about? Putting people in the gas tank all the time? And then you're calling me and Kenna fucking dudes?
No, I didn't say that. Did I say that
born
about
the
you?
same way. And Tommy Temper
Hey,
is
dude.
doing an RV fucking ball bag fucking scheme here. He's got a hag chat. And he wants us all fighting.
Yeah.
I know.
Did you figure that out?
So,
No, you
like,
didn't figure that out.
Well, fuck you, Tommy. I love you, but like, fuck you at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, good. Well, no. The idea is not to be mean at me. You don't be mean at me. You don't say F
we
you,
just
Tommy.
gotta fucking henpeck each other.
Right. You got it.
Yeah. And guess what? We're
Leave me
not
out of
gonna
the
do
fight.
it because me, Kenna, and Queenie, even though like shit was said, Queenie's not gonna fucking be mean. Kenna's not gonna be mean, nor am I. We're gonna
but- well,
fucking
okay.
turn
How
on
about if
you
I-
and we're
okay.
gonna kill the rooster.
Okay, hang on. How about if I bring up Canada RV as a punching bag? How about then? Would that be better?
Probably, because then we can just bitch at him.
Okay, here he is. Canada
Oh, for
RV.
fuck's sake. Are you fucking serious, Tommy? Like,
He's the
dude,
punching bag.
I have this play button. Should I hit it or should? Because it kicked me off last time.
That's a talk.
Uh-oh.
And then fucking Tommy brought up.
Should I hit the play button? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I'm yelling because, like, I just see this play button on my cell phone and I think I should hit it, but last time it kicked me off, Queenie. Oh, Queenie, we're getting a fucking setup. And Kenna,
No, we're
getting a
not.
setup.
Ow.
No setup.
Bending your fucking
And Canada RV, you're
Who's
a
your
fucking
daddy?
snake.
Fucking
You're a fucking
Uh-oh.
goddamn snake. You and
RV.
Christine should go and coil around.
I was
being
just
Carl
gonna say
Burst.
play clown music.
Snake. What do you mean snake? That's the
That is
Chinese
definitely
year of
I
a
told
snake.
them that on Friday, and I was drunk
what
as
year it
fuck,
is.
but I remember that shit, Tommy. Him and Christine are snakes, and they fucking both
Yikes.
came at me, and he was like, "Oh, leave me out of it," and like
Shall
he
I
let
play
this
that
fucking
video to
snake
remind
bitch
you?
come at me, and I said,
Shall
like,
I play that
dude,
video
weren't
like I
you
did
my
for Jenna?
friend? We
So we can
just
remind you?
made up, and now you want to fucking end the friendship? So guess what? We're still not friends,
Can you all
motherfucker.
just shut the fuck up?
You fucking let that bitch
Can you
run
all
your
just
channel. So
shut the
have
fuck
fun.
up? There's too many fucking people
Like,
talking
what
at
do
once.
you got to say about that?
Hello,
I'm going to turn up
Elm.
the volume, but like, guess what?
Shut the fuck up.
You
Okay?
fucked me over.
Wow.
Queenie, you understand all about that.
How the hell did I fuck you over? You got on my pants.
Yeah.
You're the one
Fucking
that ran out
dude's
your mouth.
Yeah, tell
fucking
us.
a
You're the one that
fucking
ran your
Yeah,
mouth.
tell us
I
about
didn't
it. I
run
want to hear
mine.
this too.
No, on
What did
Friday,
RV
like,
do? Yeah.
okay, let's hear his side. Should I hit this play button and then get my headphones and connect it with Bluetooth?
Let's hear all about it.
You do whatever you want.
No, but I'm
Tommy.
saying, what should I do? Like, just keep talking as I am, or get the headphones?
Whatever. Who cares?
No, you sound okay.
What the fuck are you asking your
But headphones
Everything's
are always
fine.
good. But say first
Okay.
of all, how RV effed you over first?
Well, like fucking me and him had just made up after our December fallout, and then we were talking. This was, the second
Dumb
time I
dog.
came up into panel, and then this Christine bitch comes on, this fucking snake, and she's the biggest cunt, and I'm gonna say it, cunt,
She kind of
because
drove a
that's
wedge
what
in
got
between
me
the two of
pissed
you.
off.
She is.
Unbelievable.
Saying the
You're
fucking
kind of like
word cunt.
you and RV are like Pepe Le Pew and Fifi, kind of.
Oh, fucking
Christine is
right,
a
Tommy.
Christine is a cunt.
Fucking right. And I'm getting my headphones set up, and because I can't even hear if he's
Humma.
talking. I can't even hear. I'm trying to set it up.
Oh no,
Because I've
new
Tommy,
just
sub.
turn
been
down
like
her
holding
mic
the fucking cell
Thank you.
phone.
Hello.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind
just
of
a
Give
thought
me
it
little
a
was a
bit.
little loud.
second.
Stand by. Keep talking.
You guys want to have a fart
I'm
competition, Jenna
trying.
and
I'm
Elle?
fucking
You want to have a
trying.
fart competition?
Okay. Getting my headphones steady. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can always hear you.
No, it's just on my cell phone, for fuck's sake. Shit. It's not working.
Kenna,
I
you
need to
dummy.
hear
We've
it
been
in my...
hearing you the whole fucking time, you retard. Just because
Oh,
nobody
fuck
cares
you,
what you have to
Queenie.
say doesn't mean that we don't hear you. So shut up then and just listen. Because Elm was talking.
I'm trying to fucking set up my headphones. Okay, somebody say something so I know if my headphones are working.
Something.
No? Nobody wants to say anything?
No, fucking
Assholes.
RV just said
No, it's
something.
still just on the goddamn cell phone. Jesus, Murphy. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Tommy, if you have the StreamYard link up, I'll come back. I gotta fucking get this done proper, okay? Okay, how's that?
Yep. Still hear you loud and clear.
Well, it's just me fucking yelling into a goddamn cell phone and I'm wearing headphones. Queenie,
What?
they made
What?
me fucking... Come on, man.
What?
Okay, let me figure this out.
God. What kind of fucking bobo shit is this?
Fuck off.
You fucking tired me out, Tommy.
No, you're in the chat. What the fuck? Like, and you tell
Hello,
me I
bitch.
have
I was
mental
in
problems?
Fucking working.
You know
for
what?
Christ's
I
sake.
want
Okay,
nothing to
Tommy,
do with you. Shut the fuck
click
up.
off the
Shut
StreamYard
the
and
fuck
come back,
up.
okay? I'll be
Don't ever
back, all
answer
right?
when I ask a question. Don't ever
Tommy?
answer me because you're a psycho cunt. Don't ever
Tommy, I'm
God.
coming back.
Can we get more dramatic? Like, God.
fuck off.
I don't know how to
Fuck
do it,
off.
but
See, you
I'll be
sound
back.
like me.
You'll have me unblocked.
Yep, you'll
go
never
fucking-
come out of the fucking
I
tank.
don't fucking care.
Then
You know
quit
what?
complaining about it and enjoy yourself
Shut the
sitting
fuck
down there
up. Shut the
with
fuck
Telecoke
up.
and all them
I wasn't
screaming, hell
talking
no,
to
we
you,
won't go.
fucking heifer cow. Fuck
It's a
off.
bit crazy.
Leave me the fuck alone.
You
Fuck
leave me
off.
the fuck alone, you bitch.
You're the one that follows me up on fucking streams, and I'm asking you.
Excuse me? I've been here longer than
Fuck
you, and I
off.
fucking.
I don't care.
Yeah, you came
I
into this
don't
community because of
care.
me. Don't go
I
there.
don't care how long you've been around, you fucking fat cunt. Okay? Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Fuck off.
Then get off Tommy's channel because this was my channel
You know
long
what?
before
You are
yours.
fucking fat. I don't care. Fuck off and leave me the fuck alone.
And you're a
You said that
AFD
already.
because
How
you
many
drink
times
and
now,
it
Kenna?
comes out.
Fuck off and leave me the fuck alone. Got it? Yeah, cool.
Okay. Trying to get this thing.
Tommy,
Mic stand. Yeah. Go ahead.
you're a piece of shit for
I'm listening. Why am I a piece of shit? I didn't do anything wrong. All I do is I have a channel
Okay, let me
and I
fucking
allow
have
other people to come on my channel and say
you
what they
let
would
me
like to say. But I'm not a piece of shit for allowing free speech. I'm allowing you to say what you want to say. Go ahead.
You are
Free speech.
a piece of shit. You fucking allow this fucking cunt who
This sounds so familiar, Kenna. It sounds like
It's
on my
called
channel
free
when you had a
speech.
problem with Christine. Sounds
You allow
so
people to
familiar.
come on and say what they want, just like I'm allowing you to say what you want. So go ahead.
I didn't wish you or your family dead and die in a car accident. I didn't set a fucking hat on fire and burn it up with shit intentions. So fuck off, Tom.
I have to give you credit, Kenna. You're paying attention.
No, she's stalking.
Well,
We
same
all
thing.
know. We
Paying
all
attention,
know.
stalking. Pretty much the same thing these days.
No, we all know
No,
because
you
you sit and
sold your
watch me
fucking
nonstop.
soul.
Or you wouldn't know,
Sold your
bitch.
soul, and she
Meaning more
has
people watch you than you know. You know that.
otherwise.
Yep.
What?
And you get replayed over in other things too, you know.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not just the people sitting there watching you right now.
I know.
What are you talking about? I feel like I'm gonna fucking take a shit. You make me sick, all of you.
What did you have to eat? Just so we know what's coming out.
Don't you want to know?
Or is it going to be?
You still platform this fucking cunt who wished you were dead, said she wished your family would die in a car accident, but you're questioning me?
Anik, shut up.
Oh,
I'm not
and now
questioning
you're allowing doxing. Okay.
No doxing. No, we don't allow that.
She just fucking did it. She just fucking did it.
I just said your name backwards.
No.
That's all.
What? Fuck off. Tommy, get rid of the bitch. Otherwise,
You're not going to tell him what to
your
do.
channel might get reported.
They were telling me to do that on my channel too. Sounds so familiar.
Yeah, you can't tell people to get rid of people on their channel. You can do this. You can stop. Okay, if you don't like a channel, if you don't like anyone's channel, you can always not go to their channel, unsub from them, ban them, block them, and
So you mean
live a
that
happy
you
life.
lost your integrity to Queenie, the fucking cow that
Queenie.
has something over you?
What?
This girl is trying to win an Oscar over fucking Pat King. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Is this about Pat King, Kenna?
Knows what that means.
Yeah, she wants the Oscar from him.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
So now I'm a packing. What? You're fucking psychotic, bitch. Fuck off.
Pat didn't do anything. He just tried to make the world a little bit better.
Oh boy.
You know what, Tommy? You're a piece of fucking shit. You
A
fucking
little better
up.
place to live.
You have a place to live? What?
No.
Kenna was
Tried to make it
never
a little
my.
better place to live.
She was never my top mod. That was only
You're
in her head.
such a fucking cunt. Whatever.
Why did you lose your mod again, Jenna, in Queenies? I think we all know the answer, but tell us anyway.
Fuck you, RV.
Why'd you lose your mod wrench?
I left. Because
She's such a liar.
Really? I left.
Yep. You're lying.
I unlike you, I haven't sold my soul. I left because the integrity of the channel, which I was
The integrity
Shut the
of the
fuck
channel.
up.